we're live. And we just starting up here. Let's see. So we're gonna do a little J question debate. As long as they can keep it civil. Some of the things I thought we could talk about would be the isms. I read an article a while back about the isms and how certain groups or what a particular group has contributed to so many isms in this country, and I'm going to see if I can pull up some of those articles, isms, and hopefully we can have a civilized debate here. Anti-Semitism, racism, Zionism, and so on and so forth. And I think I know a good place where maybe we can start off that has a good source of that. Maybe UN's Review. Anyone ever read the UN's Review? Read the UN's Review over the years, and they have really tackled the Jewish question. And Denizen, you here? You ever read the UN's Review before? Denizen may not be here. But anyway, so I've read the UN's Review many times. I've even read the Culture of Critique. We even played a little bit of the Culture of Critique here. And here's the UN's Review. This is a publication written.
I never even heard of this.
Published by Ron Unz. And since we're going to do the Jewish question today, I figured this would be a good source for us to lean on for resources here about the Jewish question. And as you can see right there at the top, will Israel pull off an October surprise? And of course, there's Netanyahu and Blinken. Will Iran definitely hit Israel? So what now? Here's my man, Andrew Anglin. You can see the number of comments Andrew Anglin gets, 298. Let me zoom in. So, of course, you can tell by the comments he's a very popular guy. Will the suffocating cage of Leviathan be avoided? Who do you want to win, Israel or Iran? And so those
That's a tough question.
Right. And so those are some of the questions that we will discuss today. That you see, Mossad's exploding pager attacks is almost a very Jewish focus. The UN's Review. There was an article I read here again. I don't know what this article is about, but there was an article about the Jewish and the isms. Let me see if I can find that. Let me see. Maybe I need to just type in racism.
I got a Palestinian in my audience.
Oh, is that right? You know what's interesting?
See if she wants to come up.
I almost had a Palestinian Airbnb guest. And it was a guy, and he told me, he said, man, like, I'm 100% Palestinian. No diversity. I said, really? Problem with that? But that wouldn't square very well in America if you felt that way, right? If you're out, you're out spiting you pure white, then is it how you think that will turn out for you?
No, you can't be pure white anymore. That's not a thing.
You can't even spout that you're pure white. You can spout that you're pure black, though. Hey, I'm pure black.
Yeah, pure. I think you could do pure Palestinian too.
Oh yeah, you think so?
Yeah, they got brown privilege.
I don't even think they think about it. It's just a foregone conclusion. Anyway, I was hoping someone else would jump up on the panel. Which one is the Palestinian you speak of? Miss Cat, whatever?
Miss Cat, yeah.
Yeah, I wish I could find the isms. But you know
she thinks I'm trying to trigger her.
You know what I will pull up though, Denizen. Are you aware of how much the Jews? Yeah, I'll get myself thrown off. Are you familiar with how the Jewish connection with transgenderism?
No,
Really?
I mean I've heard it.
Are you pulling my leg or what?
What?
Are you pulling my leg or what?
No, I mean I'm sure if you looked into the cosmetic industry and the psychology and the literature behind turning it from getting it delisted from the list of mental illnesses and all that, I'm sure you find a whole lot of Steins and Steens and yeah, I mean, same old story.
You know, there's one guy, Pritzker. You ever heard of the governor of Illinois?
Yeah, yeah. Pritzker's a real piece of shit. He's a real piece of work, that fucking guy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's the first Jewish governor of New York, what is it?
Illinois.
Illinois. Isn't it?
Yeah, he's been big on funding that. I don't know if you knew that.
No, I didn't know about that, but that does align with what I know of him.
Yeah, he's been big on funding. He's funded like medical, what do they call it? The medical research, as well as universities and medical wings of a college and stuff like that. I'm gonna see if I can bring this article up. I can't seem to find it these days. Let me see if I may have sent it to myself, and that would be perfect. Pritzker, I wanted to get your opinion on this, but basically, he has pushed transgender. Did you know he has a family member that's trans that I think works in the White House?
No.
You didn't know that? Seriously, you didn't know that? Let me see. Pritzker. Let's see.
There's just all these oppressed trans people, right? When we were growing up, I guess. You know, because there's so many of them now. It's just they must have been really, really scared to be trans before. Because I don't think I met one. My singer, I was like in my 30s, and I lived in a major metropolitan area before I met a trans person up close. Some dude just worked at the telemarketing place where I worked, and just like at first I didn't even know he was trans because he didn't even try. He just looked like a dude.
I'm trying to figure out who the fuck is the trans in his family that works at the White House. Does anyone know I think it's his sister or brother, whatever. But he has a brother in the White House or something. Oh, here it is. Here it is. So he's been pushing this transgender shit all throughout the country here.
Jennifer Pritzker?
Yeah. I can't even show you the headline, but Jennifer must be the transgender, so let me share that with you. I can't share it with you. Oh, maybe I can. Maybe it's down here. Oh, sorry. Well, anyway, Jennifer Pritzker is the transgender. Yeah, here it is. You see this, Denizen? Billionaire GOP donor Jennifer Pritzker, the sister of the governor of Illinois, is abandoning Trump after coming out as trans.
Looks like Justice Scalia.
He's had enough of the president's hate. And so that's a man, I guess, right? That's a man, right?
That's a man.
Well, that's a man, baby. And then I want to show you this, Denizen, since I can't find that article. And maybe let me see. may end up finding the article. Here it is. Inside the transgender empire. Again, this is all Jewish people. Again, why is that, Dennison? What do you think that's about? Why would they be pushing transgender?
Less white people.
But couldn't Jews end up being transgender, or blacks could it end up being transgender? It wouldn't all be white people.
Well, I could tell you from the little bit of racism that I had in my family, because we the Irish got there first, so we were always like kind of on the side of the marginalized, right? Not very racist in my family, but the mafia though was pretty racist, and at a certain point, they were all for like dealing drugs in black neighborhoods and Mexican neighborhoods. You just can't do it to Italians. And I think there's a lot of, especially if you think you're the superior race or the chosen people, like the Jewish have all sorts of traditions and language and ethics surrounding the debauchery of other non-Jews, of Goyim, about how you have one set of rules and laws for Jewish people, one set of rules and laws for else.
Hey,
Maybe their hubris is.
Hold on, Dennison. We may have a damn porn bomber here. Hey, whoever this is in the back chat, is it? Wait a minute, is this Miss Kate? Oh, this is Miss Kate. Okay, yeah, all right. You never know these days. Never know these days. Go ahead, Dennison. Sorry about that.
That was it. That was the last statement. My last sentence was maybe it's just hubris, because they're used to doing this stuff, taking down societies with subversion.
You say Miss Cat is Palestinian? Does she live in Palestine?
No, she lives in Canada.
I live in Canada, born in Canada. I'm half Palestinian, half Irish. Half Irish Canadian, sorry. My mom was born here.
Do you have any sentiments for your people in Palestine?
A boatload.
So what do you think? This is the Jewish question here, and we don't have to specifically focus on transgenderism. So what do you want to say about the J question?
I'll be right back. I can hear, but I'm away from keyboard. Go ahead.
Well, the Jewish question, I grew up, whoa.
Oh, you're
Hello?
frozen. Yeah,
sorry.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
I'm on my phone, and anything you've touched is the wrong thing to touch. So, I grew up thinking that the Jews were the problem, because back in the 60s and 70s, that's the way we talked. But then I grew up and found out that it's not a Jewish problem, it's a Zionist problem. And that there's a big difference, and that there's more Christians than there are Jews that are Zionists. But Israel is the Zionist cult headquarters. So it's got nothing to do with Jewish. Yeah, I found out we lived with Jews nicely before like 1948, or a little bit before that, because there started to be flashes. 1917, my grandfather was born in 1899, my grandmother in 1912. And and my dad was born in 38, and it was still Palestine then. So he was 10 years old when they violently took over. But in 1917, the British made the British mandate, Balfour Declaration yesterday. And what they did was they started funneling all the European Jews, not ethnic Jews, not the Jews from the Bible, the Jews that joined the cult in Europe. The megalomaniac that was running his cult called them Jews. And I guess he gave them the books to study. And then, but he was really some cult run by some guy in Europe. And then they got attacked by the Nazis. And then But before they got attacked by the Nazis, the English wanted rid of them themselves. So they decided that they declared the land that they got in World War I, they divvied it up, right? France got Lebanon, Britain got Palestine, and they turned a whole bunch of Arab places into kingdoms, right? So they could control them. But Palestine wasn't one of those places. And so we lived in peace. And what I learned from the TV when I was growing up was that we were always enemies. That's bullshit. We used to babysit each other's children. We were in the same, not necessarily in the same villages, but we traded and we lived together on the same land.
Well,
My parents.
What do you think about the comment on the screen right here?
I can't see it.
Wishy Bishy says no one has ever lived peacefully with the Jews. Just ask them. What do you think about that?
Well, from what I hear, we did.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. They made us look bad in their old Bible, but otherwise, I don't even know if that Bible is really, all those years old. But
what Bible are you referring to?
The Old Testament.
Oh, okay, the Old Testament. Okay.
The book did about the Philistines and David and Goliath and all that shit. So we were there.
Does the Old Testament refer to the Palestinians?
That's the British love to use that term as a diss, right? What a Philistine? They're talking about Palestinians because to them, just like the First Nations, to them, we're savages, right?
Mm-hmm.
We ate with our hands. We didn't, I guess we didn't use knives and forks back then, and that made us savages. We didn't have that etiquette that the English had or the French. So, it's used as a diss, and these words were given to us by like Romans and other people that not conquered, but ran our land, right? But they let us live. They didn't occupy us. We just had to pay them taxes, like Canada. So then they started funneling all these European Jews who are Ashkenazi Jews, not ethnic Jews. They're Ashkenazi. And then from the I think the Sephardic might be from the Russian Jews, and of course the American Jews, which are just European Jews extended, right? Because America is just Europe. And they started going in there and started saying they're the chosen people and just their land and what the fuck? Your grandparents are buried in Hungary and Germany and fucking England. They're not buried here. Our grandparents are. So in 1948, they chased out as many Palestinians as Palestinian Arabs and Jews, because there were Palestinian Jews and Palestinian Arabs. They chased us all out and went to the West Bank and Gaza. Now my family managed to stay. We're from Galilee, Nazareth, and like all the lands of Jesus, right? Nazareth and Bethlehem. And my dad was born in Haifa, in what's called Israel.
Bethlehem is in Palestine.
I've heard of Haifa.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Palestine, Bethlehem's where Jesus was born.
I know. I didn't know Bethlehem was in Palestine, though.
And my family name goes back at least as far as Jesus' name. So my family probably walked with Jesus. So because I know my family were Christians before there were any Christians. So there was no Christianity. That was a cult made in the year 300, right? But people who actually followed Jesus and listened to Jesus and passed Jesus' word on, that's people like my family. Now, I'm not Christian, but I do love Jesus. So this is what I think. Now, the Zionists, sorry, they got to go, man. They got to fucking go. So they're being beaten right now. You won't see that on CBS or ABC or anything.
Wait a minute, I just checked who's being beaten right now? Who's being beaten?
They are being beaten. Oh yeah, Israel's crumbling.
No, who's being beaten right now?
I think she's saying Israel's getting beaten.
Yeah.
I don't, John. Is that what your understanding?
No, I don't have any understanding of it.
Yeah, I hadn't heard that.
I told you that.
You know.
Yeah, you're right. I did hear it. I just didn't hear it elsewhere.
I did research it.
I remember reading.
You need more Israeli friends.
I remember reading.
You need more Israeli friends.
I remember reading Andrew England, and he's one of the few people that talked about how, technologically Israel would have an advantage, but down on the ground they would have a difficult time. That was his estimation. I'm not sure.
Difficult, yeah, but
guess
doable,
what?
Clearly doable, right?
Yeah, doable.
The Iron Dome is failing miserably. They lied and said that Iran didn't hit them. Oh my God, like 90% of their missiles, 82% I think, of their missiles hit. They destroyed them.
So.
Yes, they did. They destroyed them.
I think that's just made up by Iran.
I saw it. I saw it happening on video at the time.
Here's what I can tell you I saw. I saw that my friend Benjamin chilling in his pad in Israel while the missiles were being fired. He was live streaming, cutting the jib, and we were shooting the shit because he was totally chill. He says he doesn't even bother going to his shelter anymore because the Iron Dome is so superior. Nothing's made it through in so long, he doesn't even notice anymore.
All right, go ahead.
Then your friend is a propagandist or he lives in a bubble. One or the other.
I mean, I think he lives in Israel.
I don't know.
I'll tell you
I think it's you that might be in the bubble.
I'll tell you why he hasn't been running now, because Iran, Hezbollah, there was a guy in the West Bank just before the Iran missiles hit. There was a guy who went crazy, or two guys, I think, who went crazy, and they just started stabbing like 7 people or something they killed. But that's like a different thing, right? So, but it may have been coordinated. I'm not saying it wasn't, but it was a very small thing to happen. It wasn't like bombs falling. So they are not targeting citizens. They're not killing Israeli citizens. They are following international law, and they are bombing military targets. They're not bombing.
That Palestine is accurate. That accurate, and they're hitting military sites.
Not Palestine. Iran and Hezbollah.
I was about to say, didn't they open up on another front, invade somebody else too?
Israel is trying to invade Lebanon, but Lebanon is not pushing them back. They are failing miserably.
I don't know. They're expanding. They're jumping more people every day, dropping more bombs. It don't look like they're
not even really trying either.
Bad.
No, you know what? Oh, bullshit. You know what?
They drag this shit on purpose. It makes money.
You know how the Hornets are at the end of the season, September, October? They start stinging for no fucking reason because they're dying.
Okay.
That's how I see Israel.
All right.
They're doing their best right now. Of course they're going to hold back their trump cards, but still, so is Iran. Iran managed to hit exactly the targets they wanted. And you know, the only person that died was a Palestinian in the West Bank. I don't know how, but that's the only person who died in that attack.
Because the rocket got shot down.
Not one, maybe, yeah. They did hit some, but 82% of them managed to hit their targets. And they destroyed the Mossad headquarters.
You're just buying that figure, Joe?
No,
you're just hearing that figure and buying?
No. That's impressive. Impressive figure, 82%. I'll be looking all this shit up after we get offline.
Okay. I'm going by their numbers for the percentage, but I saw the missiles hit the ground. I can give you video of the missiles hitting the ground.
I'm
I
impressed
watch
with them
them as
being
they fall.
accurate. There is no chance that 80% right hit their targets, military targets, and whatever, and kill one motherfucker. I'm impressed with even a couple accuracies. I'll be looking for that.
I know, because you know what? They painted us like monkeys. Like, because Hamas, they basically only have like pipe bombs. You know what I mean? Like they're just shooting pipes at people that are filled with explosives. But Hezbollah and Iran, they have fucking ballistic missiles with hypersonic ballistic missiles
Iran
at
would
like
be
Mach
more,
8 and
yeah,
10.
be more
So,
talented and more war with war.
and they have
Real quick, I
scientists.
just want to say, Based Oracle says people here should stop being Jewish with the like button. Am I right? Smash that like, people.
Right, hit the like
What does that
button.
mean? What does that mean?
Being tight with the like button.
Are you
No,
not
that's
entertained? We got the Joe Cool.
Oh.
We got an actual Palestinian.
An actual.
This is all on the Urban Landlord, ladies and gentlemen. Where else are you going to find real conversation like this? I'm just saying.
We letting you run with the Jewish question.
Right, Denizen, typical Denizen. And I'm sorry, I can't read anything. It's too tiny for me. What is your name, please? Because it seems like I ended up on your panel.
That's John Galt.
I'm done.
Wait. You can't be the John Galt if I say that.
It's the Urban Landlord.
Another John Galt that might be a little more famous than this John Galt.
Are you saying with John Galt or John Galt?
Galt, like in the book.
Yeah, like in the book.
Okay.
Atlas Shrugged. Did you get that from the book, John? Or no?
Yeah, it came from.
Oh, wait, hold on. This is a whole different conversation, but I would.
Lawyer Chick says, oh, sorry.
John Galt, you're all fucking system. How could you be John Galt? Why would you take that name? I don't see you as idolizing that cat. He was like Dennison.
Wow.
I don't even know who he is.
Anyway, I just remember the tagline. Who is John Galt? And I remember him being an industrialist, and again, it's been 20 years since.
He broke away, did all private shit, all of that, the sob sit shit. That's what all that was about. And you seem to be the opposite.
Who is John Galt is a pretty good monologue. Lawyer Chick says the whole situation is so sad to me. Being Jewish is not the same as being Zionist. I'm a non-Zionist Jew, and I totally want peace forever.
She recognizes that and reminds me of that all the time. Yes. If I even slip up.
Well, my whole thing is we point out how all these people are Jewish, and maybe there's something to be learned about the fact that they're disproportionately represented in places of power, like finance and education and things of this nature. But there's plenty. This is just racism doesn't work. It's wrong. There's plenty of poor Jewish people who are getting screwed by the fucking Jews. You know what I'm saying? Like,
thank you. At
the end of the day, the people we're looking at may be Jewish. Okay, so we don't want the media to lie to us about it, right? But we really need to be worried about who they are. Name the names, not the religion or the skin color or this or that and the other. That's a trick. It's a trick to get you looking over here instead of looking at the bad guy right in front of your face.
Exactly. They're hiding. That's the ultimate human shield, is that they're using the Jews to hide behind. They're these Zionists who are mostly Christian, actually.
I don't think that's what
they're hiding behind the Jews. They are not. They are atheists. The people that started Zionism were atheists. They weren't even Jews.
I think he's saying don't cast the whole group. Even the Zionists can't cast the whole group.
No, you can cast
even
the whole
Zionists,
group. Yeah. No, you can. Zionism is not an ethnicity. Zionism is a cult. It's a group. They want to be known as that group. So that is the group that you can identify.
I use the same philosophy with cops, but I don't think the average Zionist sitting at home is thinking, I want to control the world. He's probably just trying to pay his bills.
Well, they're not trying to pay their bills. They own everything, goddammit. They own everything.
There's going to be plenty of... There's going to be plenty of, what do you call it? Orthodox Christians, and Zionist Jews think like we need to get Jesus back. We need to get all the Jews in and everybody else so that Jesus will come back. There's plenty of people who believe in the Zionist tenets.
I told you, I said to you like 2 times at least on this live stream that the Zionists are mostly Christians. There's more Christians than are Jews. There are Jews.
Sure, my point is not all those Christian Zionists are bad.
Oh, all Zionists are bad.
Yeah, you know. Have it your way. It's Burger King.
That, Cat. We cannot. I know you're emotional. I know they're stepping on you, but that's like me going back to Whitey is the devil, right? The Whitey is bad, right? That's kind of like
what makes
shit
you
like
a
that.
Zionist? What makes you a Zionist?
Hold on one second. I'll let
That's
you
the
speak.
question.
Here's a comment on the screen from Ghetto Point of View. He says, Joe Cool, you need to do some more research. Zionism is about domination, period. I don't know anything about Zionism. I have a story I will tell you a little bit later, but what do you think about that, Joe Cool? I see.
Apparently, I don't know enough about Zionists. I thought they was just joining a group like a religious sector or something. They thought they were Christians, so and so, and I didn't know that every Zionist is. No, that's impossible. No.
It is about.
I think. Okay, well, please enlighten me. Yeah, but not you. You shouldn't tell me, enlighten me, nothing. Someone want to tell me, are all Zionists on the same page?
Can't be. It's not how humans work.
All the Zionists believe that they should take over my family's land. That one thing.
All of them. Is that part of the doctrine? Like the police has to agree to follow the law. What does the Zionists have to agree to become Zionists?
I don't know if they have to agree to anything. They believe that our land is their land.
Well, it probably doesn't work anymore.
Is that and that's the worst thing in the world?
Yes, it is. It look at the last 76 years.
But then why don't you just leave?
Why should we leave?
Well, because wanting land that someone else wants is the worst thing in the world.
It's our land. Our great grandparents are buried there.
You sound like a Zionist.
No, I'm sounding like a Palestinian. That's
sure, same thing.
Zionists don't come from there. Zionists come from Europe. They don't come from there.
There's Zionists who were born in Israel in our lifetimes.
Oh well. If they don't let go of the idea that it's their land, then they're going to have to go back to where they're
saying. That's what they're saying to you. That's all I'm saying. They're saying that same exact thing to you.
Till it's easy. They can kiss my ass.
Yes, Mrs. J. Where if you come up, Mrs. J, and brag on Scientology, then we will officially have recreated the Denizen X live panel here on John Galt. We just need Witchy Bitchy.
I love you, Mrs. J. I can't see who is here, so I can't see the chat or anything. This isn't StreamYard, is it? Or is it?
Wait, you put that Z word in there, and everybody comes out of the woodwork. It's like a reunion.
That's what I said. You're trying to trigger me with your title.
Shout out to Good Citizen Media. I saw you out there.
Hi, GCM.
GCM, you in here? I need to rap with you, man. I heard about what happened in Aguilar.
Uh-oh. I didn't.
What happened in Aguilar? Maybe. Yeah, he's in here. You tell it. Good Citizen Media. He got into it with the family of some chick who he be protesting a lot. Some chick. The matter of fact, the last chick, I think she's being investigated now. She resigned or something. They were all in her ass. This is her replacement. He got into it with her family. So I was I want to ask him about that.
Innate Jacobian ways. Zionists never wanted Israel. They wanted Venezuela or Uganda. They got what was given to them. Israel.
No, they were offered Venezuela and Uganda, and they turned it down.
So it's almost like they care about Israel.
Who gives a shit?
We can call it Palestine.
Let them call it.
Here's how I'm going to try to get you to see it from their point of view. I'm gonna stop calling it Israel altogether. I'm gonna call it Palestine.
It's an apartheid system. It's an apartheid system. I can't get down with that. Sorry.
I'm gonna just keep calling the land Palestine, and maybe that'll get it through to you how you're both kind of in the same spider web.
No, because they don't. What are you talking about? They don't come from there. They invaded.
The Native Americans don't come from here. They come from Polynesia. I didn't come from here.
What?
My dad didn't come from here. Technically, you go back far enough, Joe didn't come from here.
Okay. And you know what? If the First Nations were successful, then they would have kicked whoever was here before my grandparents off.
That's right. But now you're talking Denison talk now. It's whoever the most successful is the one who ends up on the land.
Open that.
Well, we haven't given up. We haven't given up, and we've had no fucking help until Iran started helping.
All
so
right,
we've had
your
no
philosophy goes like this, Kat. Let's assume you're defeated. If we follow that might makes right, then whoever defeats you, we're supposed to say, fuck you, y'all got what y'all had coming to you. You guys now, you are qualified, you are the victor, this is your land, because that's what happens when victors take over land. If it's okay.
I know. It's not okay, but that's what the way it works. So Palestinians have not given up in 76 years. We have not given up, and we're never giving up. And that's why they can't kill Hamas. They made a goal they couldn't even win.
I would just say if I were Palestinian, I would give up. I'd be like, Mr. UN man, let me get one of them tickets, one of them vouchers, and I'm going to greener pastures. And I'll be growing sheep in a field. You know what I'm saying? Having lamb every night.
That's the difference between an Italian and a Palestinian right there. Didn't Italy... Weren't they like stooges in World War II or something?
Oh yeah,
like not
US
stooges, like
saved them.
They were puppets, right? Italy.
I wasn't born.
They were invaded. No. The Germans invaded them, and I think the Americans kicked them out.
Yeah. So, but didn't they surrender?
No, I think they were invaded from within. Mussolini.
Then, I do have a. I can't sympathize with Miss Cat. You know what I'm saying? Like, I told you about the Airbnb guest that I had. He's a Palestinian guy. He's a Palestinian guy. He went to Ohio State, if I'm not mistaken.
I just watched that game. They just crushed somebody.
About 3 years ago, I told you I had an Ohio State Airbnb guest. I am the urban landlord, so I would meet these kind of people.
What kind of people? Just students?
No, I'm saying I would meet a diversity of people, a diverse audience that would come across my threshold as a landlord. And I remember sitting on my front porch, the young guy, he went to Ohio State, he's a Palestinian guy. He says, I'm 100% Palestinian, and he truly believed in fighting for his land and not giving up, no matter what. And you have to show some respect for that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like,
well, why do you not believe what I believe then? If you just said the same thing, we're never giving up.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. I have respect for that. You know what I'm saying? Like, there could be people say, you know what, fucking man, I just go to America, I go to Europe and leave my land behind.
I agree with you, John. I'm sorry.
These are people that say I'm not gonna leave my land behind. I understand that, man. Like, I think that's the problem with America is that America is not tied to their land the way that the Palestinians wait. This lady is talking about how we were here first.
Try to invade us. Try to invade us and see how long that lasts.
Well, we've been willing to accept other people more or less invading us from the southern border. I don't think
well, that's how you have to do it in America, though. They can't march in.
I don't think the Palestinians would allow you. A bunch of migrants from another country to migrate there.
We did, and look what happened. We took pity on them and let them in. And look what happened.
Their lesson. I think they've learned their lesson that they know not to. Whereas Americans have not learned the lesson of the Palestinians. Is that we are allowing other people to march in. We've covered this through and through on our immigration playlist.
I don't think they're trying to take over though. I don't think that the Mexicans are trying to. They just want to live nicely. That's all.
We're getting here. If it
We
was just
don't get any Mexicans.
I don't even think we get any Mexicans.
No, Mexicans. They have an economy down there now.
They got a pretty good country there in Mexico. There's no reason to leave Mexico for.
No, the South Central maybe.
They have bones that are taking over.
Can I assume that you, Kat, and John both missed Denison's point? You don't own shit. It ain't your land. You both of y'all didn't get none of that shit, right?
Right.
Well, it's territory.
What are you fighting over, though? At the end of the day, though, what are you fighting for? That's a question you really have to ask yourself and define. And land, to me, is not a good answer. Now, there's other things that come with land, right? There's culture, there's history, there's heritage. These are very important things to the solidity of a nation. But are we having this conversation? Because I don't hear the Palestinians here in that conversation. To me, the Palestinians would do a much better job preserving their heritage. The Palestinian, let's say I was pro-Palestinian. If I was pro-Palestinian, then I would ask the Palestinians to move north. Because that's the best fucking thing they can do for themselves.
North where? What do you mean north?
Into Lebanon, I think, is up north.
Yeah, just away from Israel. Get away from the Jews. Get away from the Zionists.
We have to keep them out, and that's what we're doing.
All right, well, good luck.
Thank you. Thank you.
You gotta need it.
I honestly don't care which side wins. I just want one of you all to win so I can stop hearing about it. Now, I will admit, I think
Stop giving them bombs.
Huh?
Stop giving them bombs and subsidizing them.
Well, yeah, but see, the Zionists don't want to win either. That's the part I don't think you understand. They want to keep killing you forever and ever and ever. They don't want to wipe you out. Anytime they need to spend money, anytime they need to launder money, spend money, increase the right-wing power of their government, they're going to rub a Palestinian in your face. And they'll use it as an excuse for anything that they steal or don't want to do. All the corruption will be blamed on the Palestinian. It's a perpetual enemy that the right-wing government couldn't ask for a better Christmas gift. Or what is it, Rosh Hashanah?
There was a Tom Hanks, I think, played in the movie Somebody Wilson's War. And that's what it's a lot like what Denison is talking about right now. The Americans was given, I think it was Afghanistan, just enough to prolong the war. They were at war with Russia. And this one congressman stepped up and started asking for enough money to win the war. And they thought he was insane. In fact, you had to go around their backs in order to get enough money. Then when they started winning the war, press changed. And they was like, America's is the greatest. Then everybody wanted to be his friend. But the point is that America, and it benefits everybody, the more you extend this shit. They wouldn't have started it for it to be over quick. You do have an argument, though, that they're rushing it in order to do that religious stuff.
You know something weird that Biden said about last week, I think? He said when I don't know if it was right after they bombed and killed 500 civilians in Lebanon, or just before that, they killed a whole bunch and maimed a whole bunch of citizens in Lebanon with the pagers and the walkie-talkies and the solar panels, and so after that, Biden said, "We didn't know that." And he goes, "That's not what I wanted." That's what he said. That's not what I wanted.
That's good.
And that was
probably
really
for the press.
weird.
Let me slow down. It's good, but if coming out of Biden's mouth, it was a move by the press.
Do you understand what I mean? It was like it was something like that. He had asked the Israelis to do one thing, but not the other.
That's where you go with it.
Yeah.
Yes, like they were in agreement. Yes, they were in agreement with something, and they sold it to him as something different. And he's like, "That's not what I wanted." Like he had a big part in the decision. It sounds like
and that's why they keep on giving them life weapons. It's Americans who are killing Palestinians.
We know that, right? We all know that. I just looked at the number yesterday.
Israel is just a proxy for the United States and the Middle East. It's a little bee's nest we put in there to stop it from evolving and being able to socialize itself and take care of its people and educate itself into the second world status.
But it's Zionist United States. Sorry,
trying to
Mr.
look up
I mean, you know, I'm not going to pick on your favorite term for it, you know, but I mean, that's
Yeah, but it's not people like you.
no, but I'm a radical cat.
Yeah, but I'm not blaming the American people, only the ones who back the people who do murder. Now, I don't want to talk over Mr. Landlord.
No, I was about to say I'm trying to get a couple Jewish people that I know to join the stream. Maybe they can.
Jewish or Zionist?
Beaner.
Who, me?
Oh,
I
God.
can't be. I
Oh,
can't
you know
believe
what?
you hang out with
Benjamin,
Jewish
he
people.
would be good.
Who would be?
What day is it?
Is he a
Saturday?
Zionist? Is he a Zionist?
I don't know. He's
So one of my
a nice guy who lives in Israel,
one of
and
my
he has a
good,
yarmulke.
one of my good friends. He is happen to be Jewish, and I'm going to tell you a story about him. I met him when he first got here. He was a liberal. You know, I can't remember who was running. Probably Obama
He wasn't too bright, huh?
at the time. No, I'm not coming in. He's a very intelligent guy, but he's a young guy.
Maybe that was it.
And I remember meeting him. He came to the house out right upstairs from where I am now. And I was listening to Rush Limbaugh. And damn, you a black guy listening to Rush Limbaugh? I said, yeah, I like Rush.
I don't listen to him anyway.
I used
But
to listen to
anyway,
him.
as of late, he has become a little more strident. And he said
He's a
to me,
pro.
he said
Sorry.
to me recently that fuck that shit, I'm a Zionist. Wipe these motherfuckers out.
Is that what Rush Limbaugh said?
No,
He says, homie said that.
I'm telling you about my friend, and I hope that I can get him up here anonymously.
A black
No
Zionist?
chance you get him up here
I
now.
can't, I
I'm just
can't.
saying that shit.
He is
No.
from
That is gonna ruin my energy. Totally ruin my energy.
You
so
said
I
a
can't.
black Zionist?
what? Say what? What
Did you say he's a black Zionist?
No, he's from let me show you where he's from in Israel. I've talked about it before. He is from right here in Israel. Let me share the map with
Why does
you.
that shock you, Cat? Because you say wipe all them out. I hear the same rhetoric out of both of you guys' mouth.
No,
And
I
it's
didn't say
disgusting
wipe them
coming
out.
out of yours
I said
as
kick them out.
disgusting as it is coming out of theirs.
I didn't say wipe them out. I said kick them out. I didn't say wipe them out.
He's from Ashdod.
Kicked him out to where?
Uh-huh. He's from
Into the ocean?
Okay, we're talking over dude.
No, back to their own country.
from the river to the sea. But anyway, he's from Ashdod, and you can see Ashdod right here on the
Is that
map.
south? Is that in the south? I can't see. Is that the map? The south?
It says the shard, it is the west.
Ashdod. So hopefully, he said he's at dinner right now. Hopefully we can call him and he'll be willing to come on under cover of anonymity.
Okay, well, thank you for having me on your panel. I enjoyed being here.
Oh, it's been
And pardon?
Why are you leaving?
then you
I'm not ruining my energy like this. It's one thing. To
He ain't even up here yet, Cat.
He's not up
Relax,
here.
Yeah?
He's not up here.
Yeah, but I don't
didn't
want to
see
leave
the
when he
guy
gets
yet.
here. I don't want
No.
to leave here when he gets here. That's going to make him feel bad or something. I don't want to do that either.
I'll give you much more lead time to make a graceful exit.
And if you care about how you look, you give everyone an opportunity. You don't assume
I don't
the
give a
worst, and you see how shit happens. And then if you see something, you leave. If you cared about how you look, which
I don't
what
care
you're saying.
about how I look. I only care about the truth. And I have had it up to here with the fucking lies all my goddamn life. And only in the last year has anybody been finding out the truth. And people in Israel are the stupidest as far as the truth goes because they are so brainwashed. They're brainwashed. They are animals. And I don't want to talk to them.
I thought you did care about how you look because you said
No, I
you
don't
want to
care
leave.
about how I
Wait,
look.
I wasn't done. Because you want to leave now because it won't look good if you leave when he pops up. So I thought you
Because I
did
don't
care
wanna play
about
a hurdle.
how you looked is why I made that comment.
No, I want to leave because I don't want my energy ruined. And if he's on his way up here, I don't want to deal with him.
He's on his way up here. I say he's at dinner, and hopefully he'll call me back, and we'll see if we can patch him in.
See, told you it was a bad look.
Right.
Well, let me know when he's coming. 'Cause I'm not ruining my energy. It's not worth it.
I give you plenty of lead time to make a graceful exit. I also call my Jewish weed man. Right, my Jewish weed man. We're gonna see.
My Jewish weed man.
Yeah.
He's Iranian Jew. Can you believe that? An Iranian Jew?
Yeah,
That's what tonic is. That's what tonic is.
A lawyer
Iranian.
to come in the backstage. Otherwise, like, could be. Oh wait a minute. I see a comment right there. Lawyer chick. I can hop up in 1 second. I think lawyer chick is cool. Okay. Man, let me put the damn banner up because we've been bombarded with these fucking porn bombers and it really caused. I think you're a good person. I think you're a legitimate person here, but this is my
I can
favorite.
tell by the voice.
I'll put that up. How about
Well, that didn't cover anything.
that?
Whoa!
Well, it's
What
the
is that?
porn bomber. Take it down, the porn bomber. Oh my God.
That didn't
They're
cover
gonna
it.
come up on the side anyway. That wouldn't have covered anything.
All right, wouldn't cover it now.
That's not gonna work. There you go.
All right, you're not a porn bomber, are you? A lawyer chick.
No.
People will
Yeah, that's her.
okay, people will mimic your name and show up and then pull their dick out.
Wow.
They will
I'm
do that.
people's favorite.
Oh, yeah.
People's favorite to use. I'm used more than anybody I know for damn sure. People use my shit everywhere I go. People like you were in chat
I know.
or porn bomb
I've
with
been
using
porn
your
bombed
shit.
by you.
You've
been
been
porn bombed.
You want to comment on the Jewish topic here?
Anything. What are your questions? I've been Jewish all my life. It's crazy.
Okay. We had a Jewish guy on the stream a while back, live stream. He was live. We were in Brooklyn in Crown Heights, like the Jewish epicenter.
Yeah, sure.
And I mean, he handled the questions like a champ. People were throwing questions at him, and he was swatting them down and answering them with ease. And
Yeah.
since we don't get a lot of Jewish people up here, and I don't have a lot of questions for you, but other people probably do. So I'll just sit
Okay.
back.
So I mean, I'm Jewish. I can say my mom did convert way before I was born, but she's Italian. And then I do have a synagogue. So I'm a real lawyer. Most of you have see me around a little bit. So I do have an Orthodox synagogue client right now in a different state, and I have a lot of Zionist clients from that and friends. So I've always been, I could tell you this, and folks, yeah, ask away. I think I can represent like where Zionists are coming from and what they're about pretty well. But I've always been like a human rights, anti-war kind of person. And so most of my friends that wouldn't agree with me, like politically on this issue, know it's because I've like always walked this walk and talked this talk of like just peace. Like I don't want anybody to have weapons. I don't want to send weapons anywhere. I don't want anybody to die at the hands of like foreign aggression, especially on my dime. So, but I'm like, and I also like, I have to say, Israelis from Israel are like very difficult people to deal with. And even Israelis will like tell you that, especially Israeli women. Like Israeli men are like notoriously aggressive, difficult, arrogant, just like, and I don't know if that means anything here, but it does sort of fit the brand in terms of like what the plan and the mentality is, right, for what's going on over there right now. I'm heartbroken. I wake up every day. I'm just like, today the sun wasn't out and I thought it was a nuclear holocaust.
What?
The sun wasn't out when I woke up this morning and I thought it was a nuclear holocaust. Like I'm so scared about what's going on.
Lori Chick, are you in Israel right now?
No, I grew up in New Jersey actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, you are the quintessential Jew married an Italian, or were they both Italian?
My dad married an Italian, and then my mom converted.
It happens all the time there in New York and New Jersey. There's so many. Yeah.
So when I was Laura Chick, you're Jewish?
Yes, I am.
Well, Miss Cat don't like you. She says she don't like you.
No, stop saying that. That's not true. She said she's not a Zionist. You dick.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. There's a difference between being and like my dad always used to say this, and I also like I was telling somebody today about this. Like I didn't grow up indoctrinated into Israel. I grew up. I love her. I grew up going to Jewish camp. I grew up with a lot of Jewish kids.
Yeah,
I'm like,
hold on for 1 second. Let's make sure.
Oh, I see.
Yes, you're not a porn bomber, are you?
Nope.
All right.
No, that's Derek. What up, D?
Okay. All right. He's in here now. All right. Sorry about that. Go ahead, lawyer.
Okay. Yeah, so I was just like saying, yeah, I didn't grow up indoctrinated into the Israel rhetoric.
Well, good.
So,
That's good. Because I had a question for you.
What's your question?
Are the all Zionists, is it all about power? Are there any normal Zionists or are they all power hungry?
I'm going to tell you exactly what it is. And queef control. Funny. Lawyer, what's it going to take for these ants to stop digging? I'm going to tell you, mean, who's the ants? The Palestinians? Is that what you're talking about? Because, like, I don't know. Our Zionists are about this. If we don't get rid of them, they're going to get rid of us.
Damn.
And it really
that's
is
pretty much what Kat says.
that. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, that's exactly what she said.
Yeah, and that's it. That's it. Like, and you can't go. That's it. So you have to just accept that and go. Oh, and that's when I'm like.
Wait. Did I hear in there? What does get rid of them mean? How do we do that?
I mean, it's not going to happen. It's like, well, what?
In an ideal world, if we could get rid of them, would we? And how would we do it?
What Bibi Netanyahu is doing, and like a friend of mine.
What Netanyahu is doing?
Yeah, just annihilate them. Turn it again. I had somebody tell me last year around let's say October 9th, a couple days after the incident. One of my like very orthodox kind of client. He's a client now, but he was a friend I grew up with, and we were talking, and he was so mad and he was so upset. But he's like, turn it into a golf course. And Jared Kushner says the same thing. It's beachfront property. Gaza is beachfront property. And that's what they think. So that's it. Yeah. You know,
but guess what? We're not monkeys. We're not monkeys. And we'll fight back, and we're never going to give up. And they're losing now. The whole country is crumbling. They have lost millions of citizens, have fled back to their own countries, and because they have dual passports, and they're all like thousands of businesses have failed, and there's the movement BDSM, that where you just don't buy Israeli products. That's killing them right there. They're losing soldiers left, right, and center. A lot of soldiers aren't even showing up to duty. They couldn't get the Orthodox soldiers. Yeah, so they are losing soldiers and not gaining any more back. And they're trying to order people, and they're saying, "Fuck you, I'm leaving." So Palestinians are winning, and we are not winning alone because Hezbollah kept them busy on the northern border, and now there's going to be a war between Israel and Lebanon, and they're cooling down, but they're still doing what they're doing in the West Bank and Gaza, and but you know, when that becomes a regional war, there's going to be Jordan's going to go with the United States, aka Israel, and Egypt. They kind of ride the fence like Joe. And then, but then Saudi, they're kind of on the fence too, because their people are on our side, but the kingdom, same as Jordan, the people are on our side, but the kingdom themselves, the king, they are on not Israel's side, but that their bread is buttered there, right? So there's a few Arab nations that aren't going to come, but Iraq, Iran, Lebanon, Yemen, God, Yemen's been fucking stars. They have ruled the Red Sea for the last year, almost a year.
Let me ask you a question, Ms. Kat. As long as the United States keeps arming Israel, does it really matter what, quote, side people are on?
What do you mean? Which side are you talking about?
I think that the world. Hey, Jack.
Yo, Jack.
Hey, Jack.
Hi,
Jack.
I think the majority of the world and world leaders are absolutely on the side of the Palestinian struggle.
Yeah, 143 nations.
But as long as we are arming and sending so much money and weapons and arms to Israel, does it matter? Does it matter whose side anybody's on? Because we're still arming them. And so, like, look what's happening. I mean, people
when people get smart stop paying their taxes, then they'll think again.
Yeah, wishy bishy is right. It's capitalism. It's going to turn into this like Sri Lanka. Like,
people are going to be having the same exact conversation 75 years from now. They're still going to be killing each other, and there's going to be 30 million Palestinians by then instead of 3 million.
Yeah, I mean, and that's why I've always just been anti-war. Like, just stop. I'm kind of with Jack on this one. Like,
you can't just go, just stop, though. I mean, it doesn't work that way. People don't get their freedom by just stopping.
Freedom. I don't know. I'm still an idealist, and I think that, I'm just going to keep saying what I say and believing what I believe, which is, like, we just put it all down and believe in peace. We can manifest something different. Why not?
Freedom is a bumper sticker.
I'm not attacking you, lawyer chick, because I respect you for staying strong in not believing in killing Palestinians, at least, right? But just your argument, I'm going against, right? Mm-hmm. And your argument means, now, I understand when Joe is on the fence, because Joe doesn't want to offend anybody, and he really doesn't have a stake in anything, right? But it's, to me, being on the fence in this situation is like being on the fence in World War II. You can't be on the fence and go, when the Nazis were doing what they were doing, not just in the Jews, they killed 12 million people, not 6. But, well, you can't just sit there and go, well, I just believe in peace, so just stop fighting. It doesn't work that way. You have to fight when your life is in danger. And Palestinians' lives have been in danger for 76 years. And in Gaza for like almost all my life. I'm 58, 57 years. So
not everybody sees Palestinians as innocent slaughtered, though.
Yes, and not just that. Let me just put one more thing, Miss Kat. If you talk to Native Americans, like I actually work with some tribes and some Native American folks.
Yeah.
If like some Israelis, and they are on the side of Zionism and Israel, because if you go back, like what a Zionist will tell you is that if you go back 4,000 years, it was their land. And so, how far back? I'm telling you, this is what a Zionist will tell you. How far back are you going to go?
I'm going to go back forever. These people only arrived here in the 1900s. They were invited by the British.
Were there?
Not the Jews. Ethnic Jews were there. Ethnic Jews, not Ashkenazi Jews.
Right. And so, well, exactly. So then, if you go back to like who was really there first, then the tribes of Israel were there first. And they were Jews.
That's not true. That's not true.
That's just what Zionist. That's the Zionist.
Can we get Jack in here for a second?
If I may, I mean, because I found this through Denizen, and the question was, "What is Zionism?" My thought to that answer is it's an excuse. An excuse after excuse has led to wars. And I think we are the time. What Miss Cat is saying is somewhat true. People who are in this fight for their lives, they've got to fight. I mean, they're in this situation. They have no option. However, those of us who are not in this fight, we have options too. And our world there is no freedom while there are wars anywhere on earth. As long as there are wars going on, there is no freedom, because the governments are using propaganda in the media to keep everyone confused and obedient going along. It's been proven over and over and over. We're here to break the patterns of the past.
Eric, you've been waiting a while, sir. Do you have any thoughts on this topic?
I'm just listening right now. I'm just trying to keep my composure. I do pick sides, but before I do pick sides, I always listen to both sides of the fence, and I'm on the side of Israel. Reason being is because they've been persecuted for centuries, thousands of years. You know, starting with the Bible, Moses, you know, the Egypts, and then leading up to the Germans in World War II and the Holocaust. Now, not forgetting that there were millions of other people that were executed by those bastards, but I'm just saying, so I'm on the side of the Jewish people.
And what did you say Zionism was, Jack?
It's an excuse to be separated.
It's kind of
so
like...
So what are these people really after, then? People who call themselves Zionists and have power. Not just people who call themselves Zionists, but what is Netanyahu really after?
Netanyahu is a different question.
He is perpetuating, he's admitting his evil intentions publicly. And when he addressed the U.S. government, I saw criminals enabling a criminal. And then when I think that through, that's entirely what these government and corporate structures have become. Selfish criminals taking advantage of the customers, of the voters, of the residents, taxing us, charging us to live. It's insane. And it's driven everyone insane.
Yeah, the world does seem to be insane. Can't argue with that.
Tell me about it. I was just outside waiting for my pizza. Some lady just came up to me and said, "I want you to get Satan out of you." And I'm thinking to myself, I'm a fucking Christian. Dude, I don't have an ounce of Satan in me, but she's probably high on crystal method, fentanyl, and all that other shit going around. So I'm just fucking, it's crazy out there right now. She's outside right now screaming at the top of her fucking lungs. I can hear
her. Miss Cat, what is Netanyahu after?
Well, Netanyahu is not Zionism. Netanyahu is out for himself. Everything he's doing is for himself. Every move he makes, he wanted this war with Lebanon a long time ago. But what he's doing is he's maximizing his time because he is wanted. Not before this, he was wanted by their own people. He was convicted, I think, of some kind of fraud, and his wife. So he's keeping power as long as he can, and the moves that he makes keeps him in power. So this war in Lebanon, for instance, was strategically timed.
So he doesn't have any benefit from the war itself other than it serves as a distraction. It gives him political cover and power, and it extends his walk toward the end of the plank, so to speak.
Yes, exactly. And as long as he's prime minister, he doesn't get arrested. Although the world can arrest him as soon as that warrant is given. Any country he goes into, except for America, he'll be arrested once that warrant is issued. Him and Galt, if Galant's even still alive. Nobody's seen Galt. Last time I saw the news, nobody's seen him since that Iranian.
Hey, I was reminded by that question, if I can.
Please.
I thought I saw evidence online somewhere that was presenting Netanyahu from a religious or perspective as an accelerationist. You know, the idea that they bring the evil out so that the savior can come sooner.
He had some accelerationist writings too when he lived in New York, and before he, was over there in the political environment over there in Israel.
So what Zionism to me?
Well,
that whole thing. There was a whole thing there about the cows.
Miss Cat, why are the Zionists so terrible at killing Palestinians?
Sorry, you cut out. I was trying to put my
why are the Zionists so awful at genocide? Why did they suck at genocide so badly?
Well, there's a number of possible answers. I don't really know. One of the answers is what you just brought up earlier, which was they want to keep it going because they want to just keep on making weapons and.
It's the only thing I can think of, but I was hoping
detonating weapons. And as long as we're alive, we'll keep doing that. So that's one answer.
What do you think, Lawyer Chick?
Why do I think Israel wants to keep it going?
Well, I mean, when the Zionists got there, there were like 300. Yeah, we can hear you. They're about 300. Your last sentence broke up. There are about 300,000 Palestinians in all of Israel. Mm-hmm. Now there's 3 million in Gaza alone. So why do they suck so bad at genocide?
Well, I don't know if they suck so bad. I think they've really just started this like kind of intentional annihilation in earnest in the past year. But remember, both sides have been actively populating their own populations. Like Jews who move to Israel have a lot of kids, and Palestinians have a lot of kids. And like one of the horrors of all of this was that like a large percentage of the people that died in Gaza were children. That's because Palestinians have been having a lot of kids. And both sides have been trying to populate the land. So I don't know that they're bad at it. I think that they just got started. And that's why I think maybe and why like so many people are in support of it, Yeah.
So I've seen.
You know what I'm doing?
To me, I've seen this before. This is the same. Yeah. I've heard Ben talk this way himself before. Never mind the guy before him and the lady before him.
Going on.
But what you're saying then?
That's what I'm
to follow that logic. You're lagging a little bit, Kat. To follow your logic, then you think they're going to be successful here shortly. They will wipe out the Palestinians.
No, I'm telling you, Israel is crumbling.
No, I know you think. I was talking to the lawyer chick. I know you think Israel's losing.
I don't think they're going to be successful, but I don't think it's ever going to end, which is why I'm kind of I wish it had never started, No, I don't think it's ever going to end. I think it's just going to be worse and worse and back and forth, just like it has been for a long time.
But this is that's the crux of my question, though. Genocide we know how humans know how to genocide. Mm-hmm. This isn't our first rodeo. We know how to do this. The Jews themselves, the Zionists themselves, were nearly wiped out.
Right.
No, not the Zionists were. It was the.
Well, yeah, in Europe, if you they were.
You're getting it mixed up. That was the Ashkenazi Jews in Europe. They weren't quite Zionists yet. That was just forming.
Okay, whatever.
No, it's not whatever.
The point remains: human beings know how to do genocide.
Well,
why is this taking so long?
Has there been a successful genocide? Like Native Americans are still here. I guess the Turkish, Armenians are still here. I mean, where has there been a successful genocide?
In way less numbers of people who are politically subjugated. Like the Native Americans are, they're subject to our government. There's no rebellion. There's no Hamas. There's no Hezbollah.
Yeah.
And the gypsies.
There's no young Turks even, right? Except on YouTube.
Yeah.
There's Turkey, though, Turkey. But the Roma got wiped out. There are... Sorry.
Regarding why it's taking so long, have you guys come across that letter from Albert Pike regarding the world plans, their agendas?
No.
As I understand, the letter outlined that World War III would emerge from Israel and the Muslims with the purposes of destroying religion so that they could replace and, further change things.
I'll take a look at it tonight. Jeez. I always like to read. I always like to educate myself and re-educate on things I forgot.
Is there something that ties into the genocide of Palestinians there?
Hi, thank you. Sorry.
Do we think Netanyahu's an atheist?
He talks like he's Jewish, but I don't know that he's obviously not following the Jewish laws, because Jewish laws would never allow this to happen. So
Honestly, I
In my
believe
experience, 1 second, Derek. In my experience, Jewish laws cover both sides of the street, if you know what I mean. It's laws for thee and not for me. The Goyim, we can do whatever we want at the Goyim. Go ahead, Derek.
I believe
Self-defense is a thing.
I believe now. I could be wrong, and if I am, I will correct myself. I believe Netanyahu wants world domination. I believe he wants to be the full power in the world.
Just the Middle East. I don't think he wants to be the world domination. I think he wants to run the Middle East. But you know what? Thank God for Netanyahu, because if it weren't for him, we wouldn't be getting our land back.
I mean, honestly, after you get the land back, do I have to hear the bitching anymore?
No.
Because if the bitching stops, I'm all for it. I'm pro-Palestine. I think that you're getting a lot of misinformation fed to you from the Ministry of State in Iran and Jordan. It's bullshit. But if you're correct, and then you guys win, I'm all for it. So long as one side wins, I need the one side or the other has to get the W and put the flag at the top, and then no more bitching, no more whining, and you're not getting any more money.
You know, that is so absolutely denizen insensitive. If you wouldn't hear a goddamn word about it if you weren't facilitating it. So stop facilitating.
I don't facilitate shit.
Stop giving them money. Stop
shit.
giving them.
I don't give them any money.
Stop giving them
I don't give
weapons.
them anything. I don't give anybody anything, lady. Come on, come back down to reality. Let's have a conversation.
No, here's reality. Every one of those goddamn bombs, almost every one of those. I'm sorry. 69% of those bombs are made in America with American money. It's been given to them. It's subsidized.
I didn't give anybody shit though.
Stop giving them money, and you won't hear.
I'm not giving anybody money, so I'm done. There you go. I stopped giving them money. Now what?
Well, don't vote for Trump. Don't vote for.
I'm not going to vote for Trump either. I've never voted a day in my life. Voting's for slaves. Next solution. We got this one. I'm fucking winning, Jack. I'm going to beat you, Jack. At this rate, I'm going to end war before you are. What's number 3, Kat?
Anyone who is going to vote. Anyone who's going to vote, please vote for Jill Stein. That is the person who's going to make peace.
I stand with that myself, to be honest.
You got the whole panel in agreement. Maybe not Derek, though.
No, you don't have my vote because I'm in Canada, so fuck.
Yeah, I'm in Canada, too. Where are you in Canada? Which province?
Yeah, I don't want to dox myself.
The province.
Oh, I'm in Ontario, so.
Okay, me too. Yeah.
So.
Hey,
just vote for the Jew. The irony. The irony.
And that woman is still yelling outside my fucking building, for fuck's sakes.
It would make sense. It would make sense if you believe in prophecy too, right? Like prophecy, when two nations make peace, it's always someone from the enemy side, who comes, you know what I mean? The emissary of peace for one nation always comes from the enemy nation, right? That's how, whatever. No, nobody likes my Bible stories. Go ahead.
Dance, have you ever thought of being a political science teacher?
Who?
You?
Yeah, but Jews are not the enemy, though. You keep on mixing them up.
Wait, who?
I mean,
who?
You, the denizen. I'm mixing them up, yes. Because Jews are not the enemy.
Who said they were the enemy?
You said that because I said about vote Jill Stein, because she's a Jew.
Yes, it's funny.
Somebody from the enemy camp. It was funny, but then when you elaborated, then it became just wrong. Because
because the enemy camp is the Zionists.
He's not an emissary from Zionism.
She would be. She would be a non-Zionist Jew. The perfect person to bring in the two worlds together.
Look, when we get our land back, if it's got up to me too, the ethnic Jews get just as much. Like
she shares the heritage, history, and nationality, but not the views and prejudice of her nation. That's the emissary. This is basic sci-fi. This is basic sci-fi. I don't know why you're trying to ruin it.
Hey, can I? There's not to tell anyone what to do, but there's folks in the back, and in the private chat, I found that Albert Pike, a link to that Albert Pike letter I was talking about.
We are hostless, and I don't even have a wrench, unfortunately. So until one of the hosts shows up, I can't let anybody up on the panel.
All right.
And that was Nikki who mentioned Jill being a Jew, and now she's saying, but Jill Stein is a Zionist.
She is not a Zionist, but get your facts straight. She's not a Zionist at all.
Well, take that.
She will bring peace because she is on the Palestinian side.
John's back. There's Joe. Based is cool too. There's Based.
I'm cool.
No.
I didn't even know that.
Hey, Joe, cool. Hey, John. What's
You're
up?
not a porn bomber, in other words.
Not today. What up, Joe?
What's good?
I never understood.
What up, Jack?
He's such a prick.
I never understood people that porn bomb freaking panels. I got a big schlong, but I would never show it on a panel. So just saying.
You were never 7 years old or 8 years old? I remember being immature and stupid.
Then you understand the type of people that porn bomb on panel.
Well, I mean, I don't.
You understand you have two black men on stage right now, right?
At least.
Well, 3.
No. You talking about 3? Okay. You talking about big dong? Don't worry about that.
Oh, I got Bud, my dong is 12 inches. Don't worry about mine. I'm
Centimeter. I got you.
fuck you.
Fuck you too. Except I got a big dick enough to do it. Right? I just said there's 3 black men. You.
Actually, there's 4.
Yeah. Where's
Okay.
the fourth?
You submit.
Now I really got him thinking.
Fuck.
I know. Shit. Shouldn't have said that. No, I fucking know you shouldn't have said that.
Hey, Based. What's up, buddy? How you
Hey,
doing?
man.
Hey, Witchy.
Hey.
I can't let you get away with that, Miss Cat. I love you.
You're wrong, baby.
But
This is gonna get good.
all Jill Stein has said is that she sees a peaceful two-state solution, but she believes that the Jews have every right to be in Israel. She does not believe in giving the
Nikki,
Palestinians
turn your
their
mic
land
up.
back. I
Turn your
cannot,
mic up.
Joe.
You can't.
This
Okay.
is how it functions, dear. Listen carefully.
What was weird is randomly it started working while she was talking earlier. I don't even know what caused it.
Go ahead,
And it
baby.
didn't work for long either. But
No,
the
seconds.
point is, all that Stein purports to support is no longer funding a genocide, which she'll have no control over. Congress controls where money goes, not the president, by the way, Miss Cat. Just like your parliament, not your prime minister.
Trudeau.
And then, in addition to that, what she purports to support is a two-party state. She does not believe the Israelites need to just leave. She
Who are the
she's a
Israelites?
Zionist. She
Nobody
believes
knows what
Israelites?
anyone
Israelites
believes.
need to be
But out of the
with
options-
daddy.
No, wait. Who are the
let
Israelites?
Kat respond,
The
yo.
context.
No, I'm asking a question of
Yeah, she was
Current
talking to Kat. So
residents of the nation of Israel.
Okay, Israelites is a term that's usually used as the biblical Jews, and these people are nowhere near the fucking biblical Jews. They're European.
Neither is she. She's a European Jew.
The fact you're debating this
That's
part
right.
of the debate, it just means that politics are useless. Your vote is useless. You going and
Word.
voting is fucking useless. The fact that you're arguing about where they're from, who gives a fuck?
Because
Word.
it's about land. That's
Right.
why.
This Canadian
It shouldn't be.
Americans to vote for Jill Stein as if she's going to save Palestine.
This is why you
Wait,
shouldn't vote.
I'm looking it up.
Well, she
Is
does
Jill
have Stein in her name, right? Jill Stein,
she's-
Palestine. I'm saying
She's
there's
an
something there.
Ashkenazi Jew.
Gold
She's an
Stein.
Ashkenazi Jew, but I'm looking up if she's a Zionist. Is Jill Stein a Zionist?
That's the problem. You're even asking that, and then wondering where should you vote. That's why you shouldn't vote.
I'm Canadian. I don't even get a vote.
No, you're missing what I said to even refer back to that.
when she brought it up, she said, if you're going to vote, vote this way.
I did. Yes. I'm going to see if I'm. Everything she said to me, to me, everything she said is totally peaceful. It's fair. It's just, and I've never heard her say anything Zionist at all. So I'm just looking it up.
Is that
well, you're not really for peace, though, right?
That's exactly why women shouldn't vote respectfully.
Well, no, because peacefully you could leave peacefully, right? The Zionists could win and kill all the Palestinians, and there'd be
leave it to an Italian.
So you're not for peace per se. You're all for war if it means keeping your land and kicking out the Zionists.
I like it.
Yeah, that's true. I'm for peace after they leave.
So then
you're for peace after our warriors win. Everybody's for peace after our warriors win.
Yeah, you put in no blood, by the way. You'll put in 0 blood, to be clear.
No, doesn't matter.
And gain 0 land too, base. You won't even get any land out of the deal.
Word.
No, so I'm not fighting for land myself. I'm fighting for justice.
I just pointed that out.
I could have sworn you had said it was about land. It's fine.
No, the fight is about land, but when my part of it is to battle the narrative, the Zionist evil fucking narrative that's got a whole bunch of people, even on this fucking panel, believing a bunch of shit that's not true. Now I'm checking one of the things just in case I'm wrong about Joe Stein, but everything there, the Canadian that I heard speak. He was speaking right off the TV. With all the shit he was saying.
Was he polite? But was he polite?
Yes, he was. He's Canadian.
Okay, he was. All right, go on.
He's Canadian.
Yeah.
Exactly. I wanted to verify. Go on.
We're not all polite, Ace, just so you know. We're not all polite. We do have our limits.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean. I'm super fucking polite. Fuck everyone here.
Respectfully.
Yeah, right.
Base, just check the Freedom Convoy, man. We weren't polite there. We had our fucking limits.
I won't check, but thank you.
We were polite. We had that convoy party. That was a party. That was a love-in. That is the best protest ever in the whole entire history of the world. Was that protest?
So you're grateful for BLM, right? The Canadian convoy. You're glad that BLM kicked that shit off then, Kat?
BLM? That had nothing to do with the
I mean, kind of. Once we hit the streets, the world started protesting with us. You forgot?
Oh, bullshit.
No, kind of true. I mean, I was watching shit in Britain. Everybody. Just saying. Australia. You don't remember that? I'm telling the truth, by the way.
BLM was a pyramid scheme.
You can't pull that on me. I'm 58 years old. I know damn well.
You don't
if anything, the Canadians showed us how to be Americans again.
Wait. I want to make sure she got my point. You don't think that all of the protests that leading up to the convoy encouraged them in some way, emboldened them, and strengthened them? Was part of it?
Hey,
no,
Joe.
Okay.
We let that. We showed you guys how a real protest goes.
How to protest for real, yeah. That's the way I saw it too. Canadians showed Americans how much pussies they turn into over the last 50, 100 years. And then Trudeau went into their bank accounts and stole money out of their bank accounts to stop them. That's how crazy
we have the same.
he drove them.
We have the same thing happen to us, just not literally. Right? They don't literally go in and take it, but it's the same shit. Let's be real.
Well, yeah, you get fired if you say the wrong thing.
Well, not just that. Over half your income taxed in the big picture, right? Income, sales.
Yeah, really more. Because right? It's over half of your income is what the rate is, admittedly. But really, once you've gotten the dollar, it's been taxed so much. It's it's literally worth 2% of what it used to be.
See, Perry brings up a good. I seen that on YouTube as well.
Less than that if you go far back.
Trudeau took a knee during the BLM protest where Prairie is, but Trudeau could never go and pay his respects to our fallen soldiers and our living soldiers at our Memorial Day.
You got
Yeah, but who gives a fuck?
priority.
The current politicians send them to death. So who gives a fuck if they fake pretend to care?
I agree, but I mean, it's still.
Well, then, but no. Hold up. What about the but? If you agree, there's no more.
Yeah.
Well,
Are we
I
selling
know.
that?
That's why I said it.
I'm just saying, it's kind of fucking dirty for Trudeau not to take a fucking.
Yeah, but
piss.
that's an emotional standpoint as per the but, and that's exactly why I pointed it out. You're welcome.
I fucking hate politicians. I really do.
I hate people, so I feel you.
I came to YouTube. Get this. I came to YouTube because I really don't like people. And I thought, I can't be doing this. Spiritually, it was not the right way. So I went, okay, I'm going to go and start talking to people on YouTube. And I'll just, no matter if they have, everybody has bad points. I have to learn to live with other people's bad points. And so I started trying to make friends here. And I landed in the middle of the drama community by accident. And then I thought to myself, okay, this is really, it's been 3 years now. And it's been a real lesson. And then I talked to a couple decent people a few days ago, and I went, wow, I really missed this. Like, it's so different on the internet than it is in real life. But I also think to myself, a lot of these people that I meet on the internet are also people, they might be piece of assholes here, but they're just nice in the grocery line. You know what I mean? Like, you have no idea that they're like this when they get
I've
home and
met
get on.
a lot of these internet people, and all of them have been nice and shit like that. All of them. None of that.
I'm nice on the internet.
Yeah, a lot of people fake nice. And therefore, when somebody's honest like me, I hate you all, right? Then it's like, oh, fuck him, he's not polite in public. But wouldn't you rather be not lied to if we're being logical and I asked you right to your face? You'd say, yes, I don't want to be lied to. But then, based on societal concept, you're like, oh, no. I want to be lied to. Be nice, act nice, even if you're a ratchet piece of shit.
They have made laws about you lying to them, Boris Holt. You literally have to tell their lie back to them, or you can go to jail for it all over the country and all over the world now.
Wait, I didn't get all that. If you lie about what?
I mean, in general, people's lies and disassociations now have become legally protected. Not only do you have to respect the lie that they choose to live, you also
mean
have to
tranny
repeat
stuff.
it back to them.
Okay.
I mean, that's one example, but there's others examples.
Well, I didn't know what you meant. Yeah. All right,
There's other
so
examples of it,
transitional
too. You
things.
can't say
Right,
that
parents
someone's
being taken
disabled
away
and
from their
can't do
kids
a
for not
job,
affirming, right?
you know?
Is that what you're referring to, Witchy?
There's other examples too.
That's why I say there's other
No, I
examples
know,
too, like
yeah.
saying
Okay.
that you can't call someone disabled anymore. Retard, which means to slow. When somebody's really slow, you can't.
Most people
not
retarded. It's factually
Retarded.
correct.
I love that word. I use it all
You
the
are
time.
legally bound from using certain terminology if a person chooses to live a lie.
Nobody's going to stop me from using the word retarded if I'm using it properly. If I'm using it as a slight, that's a totally different thing. But if I'm using the word in the proper sense, fuck the government if they're going to try and stop me from saying it.
That's retarded.
Yeah.
Primal Study says many people would rather accept a comforting lie than accept a hard truth.
That's true. That is true.
Maybe most, even. I dare say
most.
Primal is being reserved, wisely so, in his rhetoric.
Sure. And, ironically, the truth does hurt, but it's the only thing that can get you out of the fuckery.
I would rather hear the truth than a lie, to be honest with you.
Well, to be honest, most people lie about that, as we just discussed. Your
Adam,
actions will tell the truth.
Adam,
I
that's
think
the
you
very
can
thing
heal
that
from the
makes me
truth,
watch
Adam.
Boris full streams.
Yeah, I agree with lawyer chick there. You can heal from the truth more than you can heal from a lie.
I don't have to like the truth in order to prefer it either.
Yeah, I'd rather have the ugly truth than a pretty lie, but that's just me. Just because then I can process it and move on.
Sound like a lot of adults up here.
I gotta
People
go,
say
everybody. Bye. It's been cool.
Bye.
Peace out, homie.
Who's
Is remarkably similar to the very difficult wake up.
Wait, is it Lawyer Chick?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I wanted to play you something that Jill Stein said, and it's going to counter what she said. Sorry.
It's too late.
If she's here or not.
Yeah, I'm still. I got a minute. I'm not.
Well, so hopefully she's listening.
Hi, Lindsay.
Okay, it's only 2 minutes long. If I'd be allowed to play it.
Go.
Okay, all right. It's on Twitter, so I'm not good at working this.
All right, it's too late again.
Wrong to conflate the two, being against Zionism, which I regard as
it's not working right. Or not working well.
I can give you a link to a video of that you can just play for us, John, if you're here.
Here. She's saying it.
I think she's probably like my dad.
Can you hear it?
No.
Can you hear it?
No, you keep talking.
and theft. Essentially, that is the purpose of Zionism, to take land that belonged to other people. Yes, Jews have been horribly traumatized and victimized, but that doesn't then allow one group to take land and displace another group. To look at the actions of the Israeli government, they are attempting to drive the occupants out of this land altogether. And that has been very much the policy of Israel well before it was a state. Since the Zionist movement began, Jews who lived together with Muslims and Christians in Palestine for centuries. And it was a peaceful place. It was only with the advent of the Zionists, who felt like this land belonged to them, that the violence came. And many Jews left, as well as Christians and Palestinians, with the entry of the Zionists. This is a very difficult topic for people of Jewish background to come to terms with. And I see this, as someone who grew up in the 60s, I see this as remarkably similar to the very difficult wake up of the white community with the civil rights movement in the 1960s. This was a difficult conversation that involved confronting the many institutions of white supremacy and the very challenging conditions of racism that were endemic, in our schools, in housing, and so on. It's a hard conversation, but it has to be had, and it cannot be shut down. I think it's really important to have it, especially because our tax dollars are funding this war, which the American people vehemently protest.
I hear very
love this woman
on the complexity of this issue and personal opinions to that regard, and I do wonder if politics considers each and every aspect of it. My suspicions is that it does not, but this conversation has been very thought-provoking for me today. Thank you for joining us.
Okay, thank you very much for listening. That does not sound like a Zionist to me. She was taking down Zionism. She was calling out Zionism. That's not a Zionist.
Can you play it again? I missed
She's
the whole
not here,
thing.
but yeah.
I tuned it out. I mean that.
Not a fan. Jeez.
Oh, I love that woman. I love her so much that we should come here.
I mean, I'm going to finish by saying this. My dad used to say he wasn't a Zionist, but he believed in Israel's right to exist. And I think that there's a lot of that. And that's why I think maybe a two-state solution would be great if it could happen.
Fuck the two-state. No, I was for the two-state.
And
I'm done with the
supports.
two-state.
Jill supports a two-state solution.
I can see that.
That's
now
what
about that.
the Green Party supports. I know because I'm a
she is
member of the
up
Green
there.
Party.
Yeah,
I don't vote anymore, but that was when I did register most.
Well, good night, everybody.
That
Happy
was the party
weekend.
I registered with.
Night.
Catch you later.
Bye.
As
This
Jill
witchy left
Stein then later
Zion
said,
talking.
put out.
Denizen,
Jill
why?
later put
I don't know
out
what
a
they're
press
saying.
release
Who
that
gives
she
a fuck?
misspoke during
All
that
right, but
I
Denizen,
can't hear you because the rude man
it
is
seems
talking.
I've been banned. No, I'm talking now. It seems I've been
I know.
banned from the channel. It's crazy.
What channel?
John Galt, the channel we're on.
How the fuck did you do that? How did you
I
do
got
that?
banned. I don't know.
Because you're the funny bad man.
What did you say?
Bad man. I don't know. Who the
The funny rude man. What were you saying, Richie?
Yeah, go on.
The Green
Blacks Who
Party
Defy is
later-
the only mod in here right now.
Sorry, go
Wow,
on.
that's
Richie.
talking.
Oh, come on. Richie's your friend. Would let her talk.
Stanley, we cool. We came to reconciliation. All right, now, Kat, whatever you were going to say, is it that important? Go on.
I wasn't saying anything. I was trying to listen to Witchy.
Why were you talking so much?
Witchy's way of doing this is just to not talk at all, and I'm still engaging.
I'm engaged.
That's what he just asked you. He just literally asked you.
No, because I would engage with Witchy, but I don't want to engage with Dead. I thought we were going to have a real conversation.
Oh, we having a fake one. I'm Wood as well.
It's not a real conversation if you're interrupting people talking.
It's real. Interrupting is real. I really interrupted you. Go on, Witchy.
In the chats, there was a comment about your topless streams, about that's why they won't watch you. And I beg to differ. Your topless streams are exactly why I subscribe to you, so don't stop.
Who is that?
Okay.
Is that what I'm over there watching topless streams? I had no fucking idea.
Who's that topless stream?
Well, yeah, I mean,
a topless stream is.
I'm bottomless as well, but you can't see. But go on.
All I heard was topless, and I'm a bottom. That's all I fucking heard.
Wait, what? You're a bottom?
Well, I mean, he doesn't eat pussy, so maybe he's a bottom.
Oh shit! Richie really does watch me. Okay, yeah, don't eat box.
Wait! Who don't eat pussy?
I restream your channel. That's how. And then once she saw your eye candy, she probably sub to you and watches you separately now.
Well, so that's why you get away with it, because you're good looking.
I'm average. I'm a mid man.
Yeah, Dennis is good looking.
I'm working on my midism.
I'm a dominant.
You look like an actor. Stop. Yeah, you look like the guy in The Big Sleep, I think it was.
See, Crispy likes your topless streams too, and I was talking to another female about it the other day, and we enjoyed your topless stream. I can't remember who it was. So yeah, I think the topless is a good gimmick. We were talking about you changing your hat color. Remember, I mentioned it to you.
Yeah, you did. You did.
Wait, Richie, is this like a strategy when the funny rude man keeps on being an alpha, then you decide to kiss his bum?
He's not an alpha.
Holy hell.
No. Alphas try to beat me up, and then I.
Yeah.
You're on John Galt's panel, and here the topic changes quickly, and it often happens that way. And you have to roll with the punches, or you're just going to be frustrated the entire time. People will come and go. It's a 24-hour stream, 24/7. These guys.
Good point, nigga.
People will come and go, and the conversation topic changes quickly. And when people are tired of a topic, they do something like that. So we move on to the next one.
So you were tired of the topic.
Well, we did kind of beat a dead horse. We had a good conversation, I think.
Yeah.
Well,
we had like a 6 panel. There was like a 6 to 9 people on here. People weren't talking over each other. There were Jews. There was a Palestinian. It actually went really well. We flushed out a lot of political bullshit. Talked about it for an hour.
There was Jews.
Yeah, there was Jews and Palestinians, mate.
We only scratched the surface, and we went off of Zionism and got onto Jews.
Almost 2 hours, but that's the thing, is the topic on this particular panel changes rapidly and progressively. That's what's enjoyable.
Yeah, so I'm asking you, were you tired of is that why you changed the subject? Because you were tired of it?
No, I didn't change the subject.
What was the subject?
The subject of being about you and me talking too much, and I played along with it and moved along.
Nipples?
Because that's what we do here. It's not a strategy, it's just the flow of the conversation changed. We throw out a little humor here and there, you know? Like, I like to pick on Orithol because he doesn't.
I was born without a sense of humor.
Mm-hmm.
It's a disability, in fact.
It's a disability.
Pay me.
I know, because I'm the one who was born without a sense of humor.
Oh, shit. I got a competitor?
You're
From
funny
the
as
river
hell.
to the sea, Kamichka will be free.
Did you guys hear about
We're
the
gonna
guy
wrestle?
Did you guys hear about the guy that died in the morgue? It was his last day at work.
That's a dad joke.
Like, in the oven?
No, it wasn't a dad joke. I said, did you hear about the guy who died?
Yeah, I heard the joke.
Oh.
It was his last day at work.
I would love to work in a morgue.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Then go work at one. What do you mean?
I'm a fucking
Yeah, I don't think there's like a high bar of admittance, right? Like not a lot of competition.
We could
John, are
make that
you
happen.
Yeah, we could get you a job in a morgue by next Tuesday.
Based
At
Oracle,
least.
I'm a paranormal investigator, so I would love to work in the morgue just to fucking see what kind of shit happens.
So, okay. Why don't you do it?
Well, I did work a security job in a hospital back in the day, and my desk was right outside the morgue.
Yeah, that's a good story. Now, why don't you do it?
Because I fucking was working one night by myself, and fucking the door swung open and nobody was walking through.
Okay. Now, why don't you do it?
What, working in a morgue?
Yeah.
Maybe I got some connections in my city. Maybe I will.
Okay. So why don't you do it?
Nothing happens at the morgue though, right? Because that's all the paranormal stuff happens when you get murdered or whatever. That's where the ghost stays.
Not all the time. Not all the time.
That was interesting, Dan. That was an interesting philosophy because they say is where it happens. He's on the road and the house where he got killed. That's interesting.
Yeah, you never hear like medical examiners talking about ghosts and shit.
Do you want to observe the crematory process or do you want to do it? Do you want to light that fire?
I just want to see what the fuck happens to us in a morgue when we die.
You dead.
What'd you say, Witchy?
I don't like the idea of my sexy fucking body being all cut up.
You gotta belt it out with that mic of yours.
So you want to do it
if
to
John
others?
was here, as we've had people coming in and out backstage, possibly.
Yeah, I've been
kind of.
coming the whole time.
John's probably
I'm not
multitasking.
coming. Do not.
John,
Do not come.
I'm going to.
Do not come.
John can.
I'm gonna come.
Come.
You don't have your overlay thingy.
No, I don't.
It's not his.
All my superpowers, Miss Cat. I have no superpowers.
I know.
I got the
Yeah, yeah.
kryptonite.
I know.
Yeah, but
It's
that is a
fucking-
superpower. Once you reverse hold it.
What is?
And Miss
The
Cat, I do
kryptonite.
wanna-
You said you have the kryptonite, not the superpower. I said it is a superpower once you learn to reverse it.
Miss Cat, I wanted to respond to something you said when you were arguing with the Oracle over here. She's
Was I
your
arguing
friend,
with him?
She's your friend, Den. Let her talk. If you know Den like I know you do, you know it doesn't matter if you're his friend or not. If he can't hear you or doesn't want to hear what you have to say, he'll talk over it anyway.
Yes, but I was just publicly shaming him. That's all.
Attempting to.
Yeah, I was going to say it was a very poor attempt.
I don't feel shame. You know this.
Denizen proud that the opposite. That's
I
what
was
you
trying
did.
something. I was just trying something. Anything that
Kryptonite
would.
into superpower. You did it, Miss Cat.
Crispy, if you're
But I
coming
didn't know
right
that
now,
that's what I
come
thought
do it
Richie
on
was
panel.
saying.
It doesn't.
I
matter.
wasn't that long ago. I learned how to forgive myself, so I'm still in the loving myself phase. I am so about me right now. I am really digging me, you know?
That's good. That's
He
good.
diggable.
As long as you're not hurting anybody else with it, that's good.
In a gay way. Go on.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
Just think.
Crispy says, I'm coming right now. Girl, get up here and sit on panel for us. Then.
I'm glad we could.
Sandwiches?
Up the ratchet
Sandwiches
rate.
is here?
Sandwiches?
Oh, shit. And Dolly is here, too?
Yeah, they've been in your chats for a while, then you ain't paying attention. You even got Lindsay in there. You got Lindsay and Crispy and Dahlia.
Hi, Lindsay.
Lily.
My chat
down
is
there, you-
blank. It's empty. I can't see any of it.
My Lily's always there.
Hi, Lindsay.
Yeah. That's all I see is Lily. I don't know.
Your
I
chat's
keep
all
saying
messed up?
people should come
Yeah,
up,
no,
but
I don't
know if
see
John's
anyone.
even here to bring them up.
Just Lily.
That's
Isn't
weird.
Denizen bringing people up?
Lily Gross.
I thought Denizen could bring people up.
No, this isn't my panel.
We keep
No, I
telling you,
thought
we
you
keep
were
asking for John.
Say what, Cat?
I thought you were co-host or something. Like you could only have certain things, but not other things. I
I
thought
just
you could
assume
No.
he has God powers everywhere I see him too.
Yeah,
Karen.
yeah.
Just you.
Yeah. Everybody does think that, and I really have keys nowhere.
Oh, come on. I know there was a time I think you were with Moose, maybe. And
Yeah,
you
he
were
kicked me off.
Oh, okay. But there was a time when you were.
Yeah, he kicked me off.
It was the best of times. Worst
For
of
It
him.
was the worst.
It was the
sometimes.
worst of times.
Whatever. Hey, Joe. What did you think of Denizen's statement? I mean, I really want to hear your opinion.
What statement? What statement?
Well, this is going back a few minutes, but he said something to the effect of BLM was a pyramid scheme. Yeah.
Thanks, Lily.
I couldn't argue that shit. I got a lot of bad shit to say about him too. My argument there is that the people in the streets hijacked that shit. None of us even knew who they were or what it was. Whatever their agenda was quickly got hijacked, turned into anti-government. The people versus the government. That's why everybody came out and it spread.
What do you mean though by in the streets? Like, do you mean perceptually, literally? Like, what do you mean by that?
I don't even remember what I just said, but
What's up, Farlap?
But I was in the streets a lot doing the protests and shit like that, so I was probably referring to that shit.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I meant, in the streets, right? Because somebody did a study, 80% of the crowds were white, and when I was out there, it was all different races. I got a really cool still of me doing some shit with an Asian, Hispanic, white motherfuckers. You know, I thought it was great. Just because all the races was standing on the car, I thought it was great.
And with that said, Joe,
for you, Joe.
I'll let Witchy go. Witchy,
I got a better
you
question
go.
for you. I see that blunt in your hand. What number blunt is that today?
Actually, this is a wine black and mild. And
She's trolling. Go ahead, Oracle.
Oh, and I'm smoking out of the ball.
So,
yeah,
go
ahead. No, I was just gonna say he smokes a pipe.
You know, Joe, I think I'm pretty healthy overall, right? Could be better, working towards better.
Yeah.
But I do like blunts, Dutches, you know. Probably about 2 a week, which is really just the wrapper and some weed, right? But probably 2 a week. I don't feel impaired by it, like in the long run. My lungs good. I run. I lift.
All right.
I don't
Man,
have
that's
any
good to hear.
issues.
There's historical. What were you going to say to Joe?
Well, no,
we
I'm getting there.
Okay.
I'm getting there. So, you know, with that said, I think my health's pretty good, and I like to do it, so I do it. But some people would say, oh, you smoke weed or anything? How could you be healthy? You're not healthy.
Right.
So on a different topic, but kind of similar, right, when we get to all the different perspectives, perception, what do you think in regards to U.S. inter-community race relations over the last 10, 20 years, whatever, you know?
It's always been on a super fast upswing. Ever since the athletic shit came, it started taking leaps and bounds. And I would say that it's from a place where you needed so many leaps and bounds. You need to stop leaping and bounding and have a conversation or something. It's leaps and bounds, but it's horrible being a black motherfucker. You know, this is a caste society based. You know, nigga, you're a brother. And I'm joking, but really, there is a caste society. Every motherfucker would tell you. When I go over to America, I won't be at the bottom. I know that's reserved for the black folk. Recently, you know, Muslims might have an argument and shit like that, but you know, it sucks. In
the big picture, the big picture, I agree with you. If we're just to make things right, race, religion, whatever, I don't disagree. But with that said, look, my closest friends, I only have a couple, right, after 15, 20 years, but they're not white. They're not any white. With that said, one of them has done particularly well from not a good area, not a good fucking area at all. I'm not from a good area. And what I'm getting at is anyone can do anything, regardless of your race, religion, whatever you
Yes.
perceive could hold you back.
Let me interrupt you.
Socially.
Thank you for giving me the opportunity to add that part because I failed to do so. I assume motherfuckers know this. Personally, with bass, I feel like I am doing well. I am the happiest fuck in the world. I don't do the where's that girl at? I can't find her. She's over here somewhere. Yeah, there she is.
Phoenix.
Dennis is, obviously, the race shit doesn't bother me. Obviously, yeah, I just want to say that shit too. Yes, I think we can be talked out of this illusion that there is people better. It's not just black, white, by the way. It's people with money think they're better than poor people. It is the same mentality. It's not blah, blah.
Division. Well, this is what I'm getting at, Joe. This is what I was trying to get at. And this isn't at you or at anyone. I'm just taking on a societal perception. The division that's being promoted in race, right, as you can point out, we all can, religion, orientation, right? We can go down the fucking list, down to fucking football teams. But the division is very much so here. But at the same time...
Here by the panel or U.S.? Here.
Well, I just mean generally, right? Okay. Just not everyone, but a lot of people, right? Most, I would think, is we judge people based on, I think for the most part, we judge people based on the person, not the religion, the race. I don't.
For the most part, you think so? Maybe here, if the here meant the panel.
Well, look.
We found
we're talking. Well, hold on.
Okay,
we're talking person to person. If you're talking about having a relationship, for instance, on the internet, right? Yeah. Like not even on panel, but like in chat or on Twitter. Yeah. Right, some of those preconceptions, like, oh, you're Jewish, or oh, you're black, or you're white, or you're whatever the case, yeah, they may come into play. But I mean, when it comes to people, don't you think that the biggest division really perpetrated amongst people is socioeconomic over any race, religion, anything?
Yes, it's a big chunk. Yes, it's 80%. Yes.
Right, and what I'm getting at is, here's the final thought. Right, I'll close it up.
Take your time.
Is that this race, religion, all the other divisions that do exist, they are perpetrated, right? Like governments, whoever, want you, I believe, in many concepts to feel like that. They want that division, that angst, that fear to be ever present. But what I'm getting... So what I'm getting at is, I don't think it really exists for the most part amongst people, but what does exist is sort of the different socioeconomic time zones, right? Chicago, you're from Chicago, very different probably, I think.
Yes.
I've been to both places than, let's say, Austin, Texas, right? It is. But it's not due to the race. It's not due to the religion. It's not due to these different facets they want us to fight about. It's due to other things that are sort of outside our... Yeah, go on.
Right on every point so far, Base.
I almost totally agree with you. There's one part that is different, though. And I would say Joe would have something to say for black people. I don't know exactly what it is that he could identify, but for Arab people, especially if they're Muslim people, I'm not Muslim, by the way, Muslims have the hijab over their head, right? So you see a coworker coming toward you and you're new and you meet her, there are certain things that are given to you through mostly the media, all kinds of media that will have you have some prejudging going on as soon as you see that hijab is coming to you. Maybe for Joe it would be the black skin, I don't know, but when the hijab comes at you, now you've got some prejudging going on before anybody's even opened their mouth, and that also is very prevalent because we're programmed.
Go ahead.
I wanted to question a statement that you made. You can address it after what you have to say about what Miss Cat made, if you want.
No, it don't matter. Go ahead.
So you made a statement that race or color doesn't matter. My question is, how many of the women in your life have been white?
Girl, this is gonna put. Thank you. Percentage might help me. I'd say maybe 30, 40. And
Really?
yeah,
many
I
women
think that's a lot.
Really?
So I think that's a ton. Most of my childhood, of course.
I would have thought it'd been 80, 90.
80
Wait.
I had to ask because we give
Or
you shit
people.
about the white women, you know? And I was
Is
like,
this percentage
but
of
does it
people?
have to be white?
Because I think I know your last two girlfriends.
But I live in Chicago. Think of all the many women there. And I don't know if you call them all girlfriends. That's a loose term. But all the chicks I've been with there would have been mostly black. But I was with a large number of white chicks in the hood. I was importing them and type of weird shit.
Importing white domestic.
Okay, did you say 30 to 40 people or percentage?
I would say 30, 40%. I would have been strong at 30, but lately I've been bumping into so many white women, I got to up it to 40.
Yeah. Okay, so, yeah, it's overall anyway. So, okay, I just wanted to see if that was people, because if it was people, I was like, how many people have you had?
That's a good analogy. Now my friends troll me in a neighborhood. If they see a Hispanic motherfucker, they be like, you must be with Joe. Joe, you hang more white motherfuckers and Hispanics than you do us. And certainly when I'm running out here in YouTube land and in real life, it's mostly white motherfuckers. And so the percentages would be the same. If someone asks me who I hang with now, it's mostly white motherfuckers, and people would assume that's how it is. But in reality, they could never catch up to the amount of black motherfuckers I've been hanging out with all this time.
Yeah, I would say short people. Weren't your last two girlfriends short?
It depends, man. Yeah, I guess you could say they're all short to me. I'm 6'5". It's hard to say.
Taller than me.
Short people are attracted to.
Was Sugar short? Because if Sugar is short, my shit is fucked
You
up.
tell
I don't.
me.
Huh?
You tell me.
Sweet isn't short.
Sweet as Sugar,
short.
she's not
Yeah,
short.
I-
That was like 2 women ago or something.
2 women ago. There was
Right.
someone in.
That was last week.
That was 1 woman ago. Right.
That was 3 years ago.
Yes,
3 days.
yes. That was 3 years ago. It was 3 years ago. Yeah.
That's when I came, and that's when you guys were new when I first.
You know Sweet as is my prima, right?
Is your what?
Prima, cousin. Not through blood, through marriage. But yeah,
You probably told me.
we grew up in the same place.
Yeah.
He blocked it out.
Yeah, I probably blocked it out, trauma.
he said, careful with that word. Using it a little loosely, he said.
Right?
He
What do you
pointed up at
mean?
my avatar when he said it.
I've never seen her over here, Joe.
Well, I think
She still
that's
comes
good for
around
me.
Bows, but I ain't seen her around here.
Yeah. I know she hangs with Bao, and she still goes. Most of my friends don't like her, so she don't hang at most of the places where I hang. I'm sure you know where she hangs at. Either way, that's just nightmare shit for me, man. I swear, I still go to Bow's, and if she see me in there, she'll still say she got something to say. Still, that's 3 years ago, man. That nigga's worse than a demon. Kill a spirit and it haunts you. That's what I meant by that. I don't mean the other day.
I watched that whole thing, Joe, and I thought, this is why when I tell people, when I used to be on, dating apps after a couple years after my husband died, I tried them out. And people, when I'd say I was from that place, people would always ask me, how many of your exes have you stabbed?
Damn, fuck.
I mean, what you experienced there is stereotypical from women who are from
there.
the area I'm from.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
And I mean that seriously. They would literally type out, how many of your exes have you stabbed? When I said where I'm from.
That's fucked up. Lucky me. I don't know what to tell you.
I find it weird that your Chicago ass found a girl from there. Like, you found her in Colorado, though, didn't you?
Do you know how many chicks I've been with on the internet, though?
Yeah, but you found her in Colorado, right? not anymore.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a lot of us up there. I went to Colorado and I found so many of us up there.
So did I.
Meaning Spanish people?
Big backed mixed Latina white girls.
Yes, it is a bunch of Hispanics up here. Yeah.
So you don't say Spanish?
Who me? No, because there's so many. A lot of Mexicans up here, but all the other just be saying Latin or something. It's so many different Cubans and so many different ethnicities up here. It's crazy.
They like Latino or Chicano around here.
Oh, Spanish to cover it all? Well, she calls herself Spanish. She calls herself Spanish, yeah. What? Sugar does.
That's what they speak. If they know. Some people know. I don't know.
Well, they call themselves, most of them will call themselves around here Spanish and native mestizos.
She does. Yes, she knows she does.
That's exactly what they are. The Spaniards came here and they were the Borg. They assimilated everybody. They put the natives in their schools and took them away from their families and dressed them in their attire and took them as wives.
She's got a native name, Snow Feather or something. Maybe you know it. Something Feather. Wind Feather.
Yes,
make fun of her about it.
Snow Feather or something.
Yeah, because I see people making fun of her about it.
Yeah. I think they don't believe she's native, maybe.
Yeah, they don't believe nothing that she says nowadays.
Crispy, you say people say you killed your husband with sex. Well, I've had people on the internet tell me that they slept with my dad last night and he's been in the ground for a number of years. So,
yeah.
You know, people say the darndest things.
Yes, they do.
That's one hell of a way to buy sex. Fucking. I hope one day I can go buy sex instead of with myself.
All right, I had to go in my head and see if you said what I thought you said. You did say it, though.
Yeah.
Joe, did you see anything I've sent you lately?
If there was voice messages, no, I didn't listen to them. If that's what you're asking.
I don't think they were. They were linked. One was a picture. It was a video of Goddess bless her, Crafty falling into the water.
Oh,
there was a.
Yes. I saw that. Yes, me and Phoenix watched that together.
And then I can't remember what the last one was, but it was a link to something.
Yeah, I probably did watch it.
Wait. Crafty Cat fell in the water at the lake?
Yeah. Poor thing. She was walking by the river, and she made a wrong step, and she ended up in the water. And then she was cute the way she was like trying to. I cut the video.
I think I texted you and asked you who was that, and you told me it was.
Oh yeah, that's right. You did see that one. So there was something after it though, but okay, yeah, you did say who it was. Ask who it was. So yeah, she had this cute little sound when she was trying to fight for air because she must have gotten water into her face. You couldn't. I only saw her feet, right? Like she's pointing down. So, but the way she was like, I'm okay. It was so cute. There was more of that, but I had to cut it out because I made it as like a smaller video. But
all right,
yeah, but she sounded so sweet. So she's my arch enemy, but I love her. So
she's back and forth, man. Some days she hates you, some days she loves you.
Yeah, and same here. Some days I love her, and sometimes I can't.
I made the mistake in asking her had she had her meds, and I meant it because I thought everybody was even talking about her schedule when she takes them and blah blah. So I thought I could say something like that. I was wrong, and she jumped the fuck out of me.
Yeah, that comes out wrong though. Like that I would.
Yeah, it sounds wrong. Hear myself say it now sounds wrong.
Yeah.
She's her own worst enemy, unfortunately.
Of course,
everybody is her arch nemesis. It's herself.
Everybody is their own worst enemy. I'm the good cat. She's the bad cat.
Good cat, bad cat.
Yeah, it is. We are.
I don't know.
We're like
both those cats got claws.
We do have claws, yes, and we pull it out on each other before. But she's my sister from Toronto. She's not really from Toronto, but she's close to Toronto. I'm not in Toronto anymore.
I
I'm in the old. Pardon?
I hate Toronto.
Central universe, man.
I lived in Toronto for fucking 4 fucking years, man. Fucking worst fucking city.
I grew up there. I was born there. I lived there for 42 years.
I lived on the corner of fucking Yonge and Dundas. Fuck. There was a fucking.
How could you live there?
Huh?
On the street?
No, I had a place, but fuck. It was fucking. I had a fucking show every fucking night, man. A fucking hooker, fucking shakedown, drug, fucking dope, fucking.
It couldn't have just been your neighborhood.
Fuck.
It would no. It's the whole damn town.
Like the whole tirade, every other word was fucking, and then his whole retort, the entire retort to Joe was fuck.
Then I moved. Then I realized, you know what? I'm gonna move to Montreal. Guess what? I can't speak a lick of fucking French.
You didn't think about that before you moved there?
No.
Shit.
You know it's in Quebec, right?
He didn't do no research on the first neighborhood either, apparently, though.
So try going to Montreal.
My god.
So try going into a restaurant in Montreal. You don't speak a lick of fucking French, and they're looking at you like, huh?
They understand fuck, though.
So far, your choices might be coloring Toronto a little bit.
So I lived on poutine for the year I fucking
Me too.
Poutine.
Jesus.
What the fuck? French fries with gravy?
For dinner
That's what you lived on?
No, French fries with gravy and curd, cheese curd.
No,
It has to have cheese.
What kind of cheese?
Poutine.
Then I moved back here. Then I moved back here to Windsor, where I'm from. So I'm like, fuck, I'm so glad to be back home in Windsor.
Back
Windsor,
to
Windsor. It's down. It's close to the states. It's like right next to the states. South.
And try living on poutine for a fucking year, man. My cholesterol fucking went through the roof. Fuck. Fucking, I lived in Montreal for a goddamn year, and all I had to eat was poutine because I couldn't speak fucking French to order other shit. So I fucking lived on poutine for a fucking year in Montreal, Quebec. Fuck.
And then you message John
Joe, cool. I'm so glad. I'm so glad.
Yeah, Stanley, if you're still in the chat,
cracks me up.
we got some people backstage, or John, if you can hear me.
I haven't seen
why would you live on poutine?
Joe, I'm so glad you think my story is fucking hilarious. Joe, you're awesome, brother. Thank you.
My bad.
Secrets. Why would you live on poutine? I don't get it.
Because
why would you do that?
I did not know how to order anything else in French, so I just said poutine, and I lived on that shit.
So, yeah, but whose fault is that? Whose fault is that?
You don't know how to use Google Translate?
Right, but you said you didn't have to, you decided to by not figuring out how the fuck to get real food.
I think it was
just the only thing you could afford or something.
I think he's just embarrassed he likes poutine.
After 3 years.
There's no way you didn't know Montreal was French. He's just kidding.
Stanley's here, y'all.
Oh no, I knew
He's got to
Montreal.
do some housekeeping.
Stanley.
I knew Montreal was French. I just don't know how to fucking speak French.
Right,
Yeah.
but you could have went to a grocery store and got food. What do you mean?
In the back.
He's kidding.
Holy shit.
I know, right? Like,
Holy shit.
Crispy fine as hell.
I'm trying to zoom in.
Crispy.
God damn.
Hi. Hello.
Name the people on the call.
Good eye, mate.
Hey, Krispy Kreme. I mean Crispy Treat.
Hi.
Joe
Same,
Cool.
right?
You said you lived in Windsor and you liked it, or you lived in Windsor and liked it?
No, I live in Windsor. It's my
What
city.
part of Windsor can you possibly like? Like maybe the casino?
Who the fuck is talking to Hello Kitty? Fuck.
The little kitty. It's a fox.
I'm like a
Hello,
Rorschach
fox.
test.
Oh, the fox said.
Okay, I'm a rubber.
That is. No,
I forgot about that meme for a while.
I was born and raised in Windsor, and I do love my city, but it fucking sucks.
What?
Thank you, because I got
That's why I
robbed.
said, hello,
right there as a kid. I haven't even gotten robbed in Toronto, and I got robbed as a kid in Windsor.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, but that was because your parents let you.
I was in group homes and foster homes. My foster parents were like, get the fuck out every day. We're making a certain amount of money. We don't want to spend it on you.
That's fucked up.
They literally said that.
Sound like my dad.
So you're familiar. So you're familiar with Windsor, Ontario, then? Fuck.
Oh yeah.
Oh God. Please.
Ever heard of a school called Glengarda?
Yes, I went there.
Oh my God, you went to Glengarda. No, that's not even us going to the same
you
school.
guys
That school was
classmates,
fucked up. Okay, that was a
I went there. I went there in the fucking 80s.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, it might have been a different school then, because I went there and it was like a behavioral school where they make kids like act and behave. So it was like
like charm school.
Yeah,
or bad girls home. Bad
wasn't
girls
a crispy.
it might have been different for you.
It wasn't a fucking charm school.
You say bad girls?
There was a residence on the grounds where kids.
Oh.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might be talking about the same place still.
Are you here, Stanley?
Yeah. It sounds like you guys are talking about the same place.
We are talking about the same place. It was on Riverside Drive.
No, see, it moved to the same place as the regional where the regional.
Oh, the fucking Glengarda I went to was on Riverside Drive in the 80s.
All right, what the fuck
Yeah,
is the point of this story? Who gives a shit?
When I was a little kid, my
I was
mom,
hoping they were there at the same time.
my
Were
siblings.
you at band camp?
No, but my siblings used to tell me that they were gonna call the bad girls home on me, and I'd be so scared. I would cry so hard, and they'd say that they were coming to get me, and I'd never see anybody again. They did that all the time.
Why'd they do that?
Because I guess I was being a brat. I don't know.
Because
You know what I told my daughter? You know what I told my daughter? I said, we had other kids before you, honey, but they didn't work out.
Yeah, I would cry so hard, and I was so scared when my parents would leave me with them. My siblings were yeah. Yeah. I was really a nice little kid too. But
apparently because you fell for that bullshit threat and folded. So yes, you were a very nice kid.
Yeah. Yeah. I was so haunted by that. I always thought that, like, I would hear a car pull up and I'd be so scared I'd go and hide. I think the bad girls, people were coming to get me.
That you had a poker like staring down your parents, like, I'm not going to change. I'm not going to change. And then
you know what that is? It's the basis for every religion.
What is?
Oh,
what you just described.
Bad girls home?
Yeah.
Oh,
that's the basis for every religion.
I already was in a Catholic school.
Yeah.
The threat is what she's saying.
Yeah. Get in line.
Or as Dennis Reynolds from Always Sunny would call it, the implication. Oh wait, no, that's different.
The implication, that's even better though, right?
I am sorry you got robbed here in Windsor. I'm so sorry about that.
Yeah, give her her money back.
Honestly, I had very colorful experiences in Windsor, including losing my virginity there, trying drugs for the first time, and drinking for the first time, all within the same week.
Well, that's fucking awesome.
Wow.
So it definitely made a man out of me when I wasn't trying to be, but I still.
That really was like the bad kid home.
I was like, get the fuck out every day.
Well, for you guys that don't know about my city, Windsor is so close to Detroit. It's a bad fucking city. Seriously.
Yeah.
So you've lived in nothing but shitty areas so far.
I believe you.
It was
I just
probably
don't
an
care.
American that robbed you.
If you guys look on Google Earth and punch up Detroit, Michigan, my city is right across the way.
I know exactly where it is, and you have to go through Detroit to get there. But in Detroit, when you go to Detroit, it says "enter at your own risk." That's what the sign says when you cross the state line.
I don't remember.
City of audited a nuclear facility out there in Detroit.
Yeah, it's a little scary.
You know what? Let me tell you guys this, and I'm sure the person that lived in my city.
Oh, by the way, sorry, just real quick. Did you know they're rebuilding the Ambassador Bridge?
Yeah.
Are they?
Yeah.
You guys, it's good. They're gonna it's gonna be called the Gordie Howe Bridge.
People who lived in goddamn Windsor cared.
But I would go to Canada, and I'd go through Detroit, and then get to Canada, and I'd go to St. Joseph's Island, like 50 miles north of Sault Ste. Marie.
You would or you have?
Oh, I did. My whole life. I went to. We have a cabin there.
Okay,
Wow.
that's dope, right?
I grew up on Earth.
One of the neighborhoods I lived in my own
I've
city.
ever been that far north, Crispy. That's crazy.
Yeah, there's nothing
Earth is
there.
dead
Like it
center.
takes forever to get there, and there's like no phone. There's no phone service, no Wi-Fi, no nothing. It's
Respectfully.
like it's crazy.
John, John, get this.
Earth
One of the
is
neighborhoods that I lived in my own city, John, is called Glengarry.
Glengarry getting
Glen Coast.
Glengarry's
You guys should become pen pals.
I
Like,
legit
for real.
slept on like Toronto streets and stuff like that, and I saw some shit, but I never saw like daily like police shit or anything.
No,
like
there's no black people in Canada either. For some reason,
It's illegal.
they don't have any black people. I never saw.
They
one
learned their
myself.
lesson. That's why.
No, they're not nice enough. We're not.
Yeah, I've
We're-
never
we're
seen a
female.
black person in Canada, not once.
We got
That's it, Joe. I'm moving to Canada.
We got
Me
black
too.
people.
Me too.
You know, actually, this means we have a bunch of vacancies for black people, and since DEI also applies here, we need you all to come up.
Oh,
here.
my black privilege would swing.
Hey, you want some Haitians? I got some Haitians fresh off the boat.
No, they're taking over.
Are they hungry?
Monday.
How fresh?
See, our
What does that
cats
mean?
are used to
I mean, they call them Canadian geese. You know,
our cats can fight bears. Our fucking cats can fight bears. Okay.
Respectfully.
So, Melanie, are you
Respectfully.
still in Canada or are you in the States now?
Huh?
What's that? Are you talking to me?
No,
Are
I'm
you talking to me?
Fox.
Who are you talking
Who you,
to?
you
Yes,
talking
what'd
to
you
me?
say?
No, hold on.
I don't see anybody else standing here.
Yeah, who talking?
There you
Said
go.
Joe,
What was the
What?
question?
Who was
Are
talking?
you still in Canada or are you in the States
Yeah.
now?
I've
God.
never been.
Yeah, Joe's in
I've-
Canada.
I've never been outside of the United States.
Joe's in Quebec.
Joe's
You
in
smoking
Mexico
PCP,
right now.
cat?
no, it's just a half-gram joint because this is my third
Oh.
time. I'm
Can you call her Miss Cat? Since sometimes I think people are talking about me. Sometimes people think Fox.
Oh, you're a fox though. Who would call you cat?
oh,
Whose
Someone literally
panel is
called me
this
Cat when I came
anyway?
in.
I thought
People
Denison,
that
is
call
this
me
your
that.
panel?
Yes,
No,
all
it's
the
not.
panels are mine.
Okay.
Actually, yes. Sorry,
He
John.
owns them. He has copyright infringement. I don't know.
At least I got
Copyright
cat with that
infringement.
one. Jesus Christ.
He's got, or this is his, it's not copyright, but it's his, what is it called? It's his, something property. What is it?
Intellectual.
Intellectual property. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, it all belongs to YouTube, unfortunately.
It's not your intellectual property.
No, once you come on the platform, you agree that all intellectual property belongs to Google.
Did
But
you
if,
know
what, if
that?
what if you
I
post a
didn't know that.
picture?
I thought we share it.
Yeah, I feel like I feel like there's a rule about intellectual property. I've read it, and I can't remember what it says, but I thought they, I think that, you're allowed to say that there's some of it is your intellectual property. You know that I'm
They don't
Miss
own the
TOS,
rights to
right,
it.
Denison?
They don't own the rights to it, but since they're hosting it, they can get profits from it.
Something.
Yeah,
That's logical.
I think I thought it was dual.
I mean, here's the thing: like, depending on how successful you are, you could sue Google and win. But in their terms of service, anything you do here belongs to them.
Mm-hmm.
They
Yeah.
share it with you, sure, but that's arbitrarily at their whim and their decision. All the
But don't
property.
give people false hope on suing Google. You are not going to win suing Google.
So
Well,
Joe
Tucker
Rogan-
Carlson might be able.
Joe
not-
Rogan's show belongs to fucking Google.
Yep.
No, Spotify, but the YouTube stuff that he did belongs to YouTube.
That's what I
The
meant.
video.
YouTube
The
stuff.
video does. The video does, but not the content.
If
Yes,
I
the
could
content.
real quick just bring us back on track, just in the formality.
Oh, thank
Crispy,
you.
How are you doing, Crispy?
I'm okay.
You're okay.
Yeah, I'm doing okay. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. Why aren't you doing good? Why aren't you doing great?
I don't know. I'm doing
She
okay. Like,
missed
are you
me.
trying to make me cry again, Based?
No.
Based, you're trying to make me cry.
It's always accidentally on
Oh
purpose.
no, I think you're just trying to make me cry all
Why
the
am
time.
I trying to make you cry? I'm just asking how you are.
I'm okay. I am, but thank you for asking.
Okay, I got a follow up.
Wait. If you want to make her cry, threaten
Crispy.
her with the
No,
bad
don't.
girl school. Okay.
Well,
No,
maybe.
no,
Hold on.
not that
We'll
one.
put that in the back pocket. All right. What would make it good?
I don't know what would make it good. Like,
Right.
I don't know. Like, that makes me cry. I don't know.
Thinking about it?
Yeah.
Well,
Make me
I
a
don't wanna make
sandwich.
you
That
cry.
was easy.
I just
That
wanted
was
to know.
fast. Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, Dennison, the thought of having to make you a sandwich does make me cry.
Well, anyways, Crispy.
But it would make Crispy feel better, though.
Because it's been a minute since we've been on panel. So
I
I just wanted
know.
to ask.
I thought you were going to come up last night, but you came in and you dipped really fast.
Coming where?
In flows.
I always.
But I came
finish.
in your
Oh.
I came in your panel
Yo,
or came in your
come
chat the other
fast.
day. But I keep missing
And
your
dip.
chats.
Okay.
But I came in the other day, but I forget what happened.
I come every day.
Yeah. Well, good for you.
I mean,
You
I
gotta
meant that
clean the pipes,
respectfully.
you know.
Ish.
Yeah, I've been working
No, I
a lot.
don't. Not in that way. No.
Mhm. But I've missed your. I don't know what time you come on, honestly.
I come all times of
Oh, I thought you had like a set time.
Do you?
Yeah,
I
like
come
4 to
whenever I
7
feel like
minutes.
I never thought of that. If I see him as I'm going through shit, I'll go.
No,
on.
but did you mean on flows? Is that what you
No,
meant?
yeah, I meant that yesterday, or when I
Okay.
said I thought you were gonna come up, but I thought that you did have a set
I
time.
don't think he had a link up or something.
Yeah, he did. It was pinned.
Okay.
Joe
I don't
Blue
know.
was a 30-minute man.
I thought you were coming up there, but you didn't come up.
Why didn't you ask me? Why didn't you say based?
I said
We would love
I
you.
said hi,
Oh, you
Base.
did? You
Yeah, yeah, I did.
What'd I say?
You said,
Fuck y'all.
hey, Crispy.
All
And
right.
then Chuck timed you out for 10 seconds.
Oh yeah, I'll never get that back.
Right. I was just freaked out.
I
Like,
want
Chuck, what are you doing?
reparations for that and the race.
He
Both.
got super reckless with the timeouts. Why do they even have a 10-second timeout? For real.
I think it was accidental on
So
purpose.
That's the
stupid.
way you can teach people a lesson without having to have a conversation.
But like 10 seconds, what kind of a lesson is that? They won't even know that they
It
were
will-
even
Yeah.
timed out.
Yeah, they will.
Unless it's right every 10 seconds.
It'll pop up on the screen. It'll be red, and it also automatically removes all their previous messages. So it's a great way to remove everything they've said without hiding them permanently.
Oh.
dude.
I know.
And if you
I've
don't
never
want them
been
to really be timed
Oh,
out
yeah,
for
it
that
was.
long, and you just want to remove the stupid shit that they said, then you can use that 10-second as a quick way to remove the last 5, 7, 10 comments, however many.
I was thinking I was never timed out before, but Base timed me out. For no reason. You
Oh
did.
yeah, I did time you out. That's right.
did,
No,
you
no, no.
timed me
There
out.
was a reason you didn't get it. I guess.
Yeah, like I don't know what it was because I said this just got really weird in here because you and El Perro were both topless.
Oh yeah, that's right. That is
Yeah.
why I timed you out.
Yeah.
So you do know. Why'd you say I don't know why I got timed out? But you do
Because
know.
that was funny. And then I
It
don't
was
know
funny.
what
It was
yeah.
just as funny as when I timed you out.
No, it was not funny. Because it was like for a
It's
half
in the
hour.
eye of the beholder, right?
Oh
Yeah, I
no.
think timing you out was a little bit funny.
No, that was my first time
I
out.
timed Lindsay out. Lindsay,
Ugh,
remember that?
but she needs
I'm
to
still
be
gonna
timed out.
claim that the witchy timeout is still the funniest. I'm still.
I timed
I'm putting
Witchy
that.
out. That was good.
Yeah.
What'd you do?
That was perfect.
He had a wrench and he was just randomly banning people, right?
Uh-huh.
And my other wrench, my oldest wrench, was like, "We have a rogue mod in here. Somebody needs to take away the wrench." And so I took away her wrench.
Nuh-uh.
And then Base timed her out.
That was the best YouTube assist I've ever had.
How
That was-
does
It was perfect.
how does
Are you
she
saying you have something against rogue mods?
you're abusing the power.
It was al
based.
dente. Well, no. Here's the thing.
You don't
very
even like to be a
clearly
mod.
said exactly.
Apparently
I said,
he
don't
does.
make me a mod. I will time everyone out. And idiots like midlife crisis.
Yeah, I
or
saw
whatever
that
the
he
fuck
timed
his name
everybody
is.
out. Yeah,
Right?
he timed out his whole chat out.
He was like, "Oh, I'll make base the mod."
Yeah, not
and
a good
timed
idea.
all his people out. Yeah, you needed it.
Yeah.
Scorpion the frog.
I have
good
a
for
lot
him.
of wrenches, and I am a,
Some grow up.
I'm a good mod. I would never do such a thing.
I still have a bunch, and I have no idea why.
I
but
don't
like
know
it.
either.
Like,
Dahlia
the ones
is
I
a
still
really
have,
good.
They know. They
She's
know
a
what
good
could
mod.
happen.
Yeah, Dahlia is the best mod.
That's not really why a lot of these people
I'm a
get
good
wrenches.
mod,
I know
too.
people don't give me a wrench because I'm a good mod, because I suck at it, right?
Yeah, you're not good at it at all.
So why is it that people give wrenches?
I don't know. I like you're terrible at it.
I will tell you why, Joe. Do you want to know why?
I
You
do.
honestly want to know why?
I have a few ideas.
Here's
so yes.
why people give, or creators give other people wrenches.
A popularity
and this is also
contest.
why I don't give wrenches. I have 1.5 wrench.
He's
The
about to
reason
say
is
what I think he's going to say.
It makes the people who have wrenches feel as if they're connected and as if they have power, and also gives them some kind of reason to watch the stream if they weren't otherwise. So giving out a wrench is essentially helping you get watchers, but for the wrong
not all
reasons.
creators.
Depending.
Is the first part of what you said. I was thinking it encourages loyalty. You know,
it sure does.
There's like an implied agreement that you will be loyal now,
Yes.
at least with some of these people. Yeah.
Do you know how
which is
many
exactly
wrenches
why
I
don't
have?
give them.
Which is why you grew up, whoever you erased their chat. Yeah.
You know why I give wrenches?
Why?
I give wrenches because there have been a lot of people who come in my channel to troll me and shit, right?
Oh.
So sometimes my chat gets pretty bad, or it used to anyway. So I started giving wrenches to the people that I trusted, and that they knew that I couldn't read the chat while I was doing on the stream. So they would time people out or kick people out who were doing mean things, right?
Yeah.
So I handed it to them for that. And then later on, it just became anybody I trust. Like, the only person who's an administrative wrench on my channel is Mrs. J. I trust her.
I wouldn't. I don't think it's good. Yeah. I would never time anybody out in someone else's chat, because each sub is important, and I would never I would not want to
not even time them out, yo. What if they're
not important? Most people fucking
crazy,
suck.
unless they do.
Okay, well, let's not say never. I'm thinking you're negligent in your duties if you don't ever.
Fealty to all is fealty to none.
No, I just think that each sub is important, and so who am I to judge who gets timed out or whatever? I don't do that. I just, unless they're nuts, and do something
On
wild.
that note, everyone in my chat is getting a wrench right now.
I'm shirtless.
Oh.
I never get a wrench.
Does anybody want to see me shirtless? Because I just took my shirt off.
Hell
I was
yeah.
just thinking that, man. I really want to see. I don't even know your name. Shirtless.
I don't even know your name. I don't even need to know your name.
I was just thinking that too, Joe.
I somehow incite this. I didn't
You know
even
what?
mean
You
to.
guys aren't the only ones that only want me for my body and kick me out the next fucking day. Seriously. So, I mean,
You
Who
used to
else?
that?
Who else?
I'm
Yeah.
used to
Crazy.
shit.
It's awful
I'm
to
a
be
beaver.
just an object.
They never let him stay for breakfast.
I like being an
Side of the
object.
cats.
I just don't like the cat calls. I get
Yeah.
why women don't.
You know what I don't like is the fact that, oh shit, my husband's gonna be home in a few minutes. Then I gotta fucking run down the street trying to get dressed.
Yeah.
Why don't
You don't want to
divorce
give him the
him
wrong
then?
idea.
Why don't you divorce your husband then?
Why would he divorce his husband?
You got a husband?
He
Wait,
says husband be coming
You-
home in a few
Joe
minutes, so
Core,
he
you
gotta.
implying that Joe Core, you
Why you
implying
got
that
a husband?
Isn't that what you just said?
Yeah, something like that.
I think he said his husband comes home, so he's the only problem is his husband comes home, so
One
he's gotta
time-
hurry up.
One time this person was catcalling me, and I was driving downtown and he wrecked. He wrecked into.
That's
like
proper.
I
That's
almost
good.
died.
Yeah, that's something to brag on, right?
He wrecked. Like
I
I
say
laughed so hard.
Calls car wrecks.
Like that was
It's
so.
deserved.
It was so rude that I couldn't stop laughing. I mean, had tears pouring out my eyes, but he was like really going. He was really, really
Whoa. Other men make you cry besides
no.
me?
I mean, I was laughing so hard, but he wrecked
brother.
like really bad too.
All right. That's acceptable, I guess.
Cat, type in chat.
Me? Oh.
Technology. Hold on.
I have to go on my tablet.
Loading Boomer Tech 2.0. Loading.
Mike, I told you my tablet.
Dial up.
Loading.
I told
Do
you
the
my
dial-up
laptop
sound.
is from.
See,
I told
the
you my
boomer
laptop-
machines, boomer machines don't have a progress bar. They just have a lady's voice that sounds like Cat that's like explaining to you why it's not done yet.
Dennison, do the dial-up sound. Remember that dial-up sound? Remember it was like beep, 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 beep. Remember? Yeah. Uh-huh. That was it. That's funny.
Chuck's nipples, yay!
Oh, yay! I was just
Oh my
thinking I
God,
want to
those
see
are-
Chuck's nipples.
He's
Very
waxed.
Chuck, are you
Anyone
trying to
ever
bait
told
me?
you you have very, anyone ever told you you have very pretty nipples?
Chuck,
You're
that
the
is.
first, Dennison.
Hell yeah.
Melanie,
You're
I
the
just
first.
subbed to your channel.
It's shit about no load bar. It has a chick like Cat explaining how come it hasn't loaded yet. That's
Chuck,
funny.
you got 50 men points and 30 gay points, so that sort of equals out. To 20.
I want
So
some
you did
gay
okay.
points. Can I have some gay
Wait, it
points?
sounds like gay points are worth more.
It depends. There are a few
Why don't
chicks
I have
on
any
the
gay
panel.
points?
If there's some
Crispy,
chicks on the panel, gang you some points up.
For me, so
We'll
you're very.
negotiate.
I would
Can
like
chicks
some gay
have?
points.
Can chicks get gay points?
I don't
I
know.
can go.
Not
I can
really.
go lower.
I don't
Seems
think
like-
so. I think you guys have lesbian points, and you don't want any of those.
It seems like that's kind of I don't know, bigoted not to give me gay points.
Isn't that just
Well,
when
you
you have
gotta
friends?
I just think it's how it works. I think you have dyke
Yeah.
points instead.
Oh,
You gotta
well,
lick
I'd
a
like
lot of
some gay
puss.
points too.
Chuck, are we about to naked off, Chuck?
Well, we should.
Are we about
how
to
low-
nip off?
How low you want me to go?
Nip off. Oh no.
I'm so not zooming in.
Chuck, I was just thinking I wanted
We just
to see
saw
your
Chuck's
nips.
belly button, ladies and gentlemen.
And I wanted
That
to
just
see your
happened.
belly button too.
Oh,
Well,
no, you,
here you have it on Dennis and X Live.
Getting
Mhm.
lower and lower. What's next?
Sweet.
Wow.
Huh?
and it didn't cost you a dime.
No.
Yeah,
I
subscribe
mean,
to Chuck's OnlyFans.
I didn't know that people got naked over here.
Yeah, about to be too.
Chuck, put your OnlyFans in the chat.
My nipples are weird.
Ain't if it's a lot of white guys, somebody's gonna be shirtless. That's the real thing.
Joe,
Come on,
by the
Joe.
way, that
Yeah,
white
why
girl,
is with that?
that
It's
white
true,
girl
right?
ratio
Trailer park
that
in
you
there.
that you just said was all bullshit. You've dated way more white girls than 30%. That's
Recently.
insane.
Yeah,
Those were-
yeah.
that was
Recently.
lies. Those were lies, Joe.
He's
way
like,
more.
please believe
No,
me.
I don't believe that at all.
Chris,
Why
you
is it
do know
longer?
I didn't even I was running the streets in Chicago till I was like 50.
Yeah,
So
I
yeah.
know.
All right.
I know.
So,
But you were a perfect gentleman with around me. You were a
Yes.
perfect gentleman.
I didn't
will
make,
say
make
that.
you I didn't make you
No.
sleep in a wet spot. That's
No,
right.
Joe.
That's
So
what
Joe-
now
Yeah.
there's a
Oh.
white man on panel naked and a mixed black, depending on how you look at it.
Oh, there we
Why,
go.
why does this Oracle's voice remind me of Nudu?
What?
Hmm? What?
Why does Space Oracle's voice remind me of Nudu?
Because-
That's
Because it's
just-
deep, so it touches you in the same spot in your no place.
Yeah.
Yeah, the vagina.
Mm.
Yeah, because his voice can only touch where his tongue can't. So just
I
saying.
sure hope.
That's
Uh,
true.
uh,
It's in
uh,
my
Right.
no-no spot.
There you go.
No,
I sure hope
it's
Miss
something-
Pat's grandkids
It's
aren't
that
watching.
it's that authoritative shit, Cat.
Mm.
It's
What'd you say?
Yeah, if
Good
you have
touch, bad
grandkids, I hope
touch.
you're not watching.
Why?
see?
it's that fatherly shit.
After
Cat.
what So never mind. Never mind.
I'm
like
just trying to
it.
see where Chuck is taking this, where Joe is taking this.
I am saying she was
Never
like,
go to
why
the
is
second
he
location.
reminds her of Guru? I say it's that fatherly shit. You know, they both handle you the same way.
Oh. Well.
Well, Nudu doesn't really troll me very much.
But I wasn't talking about that aspect. I am, you know what? I am high. I am talking about the way he's been treating Crispy, and I am not talking about how he treated you at all. I'm just high.
Oh, okay.
Wait, who?
Yeah. With Crispy, you've been very kind to Crispy and fatherly, not to Cat. I was wrong.
Oh,
You've been fatherly to me.
Fatherly?
Crispy, I've been fatherly.
Please.
I had no idea, Daddy.
But hold on, that was incest.
Whoa,
I mean,
alrighty
wait,
then.
Take it
We
back.
call you mommy.
You get some points for that, damn it. I'm sure we can find some somewhere.
Oh, Lord.
Next time, say, Daddy, get on panel.
No.
You know.
Now I know why she's not making me sandwiches.
Oh, no.
Based, what kind of sandwich did you have?
It wasn't tuna, if you know what I mean.
Oh,
Was it nuts and seeds? Was it nuts and seeds?
He doesn't
Was it
eat
what?
box.
No, he doesn't eat box.
He really doesn't.
No, that's what he says.
All right, did you have
I've
a
been
reason
tempted to
based-
be
because you
coerced
don't
into
ask
it.
a
Yeah.
direct question for shit. You
Right,
don't
I've
ask
had
a direct
coercion
question.
into eating box, like, oh, I won't suck your, you know, and
Wait a minute.
oh, okay, fine.
Yeah,
but then they
who
end up
cares?
doing it anyways.
Do you have
Yeah.
a reason why you do not?
Yeah, I would start
empty
it first.
threats.
Is what happened.
I'm sorry,
What,
why do
they're
you-
doing it
You
wrong.
don't have the red
Why-
badge of courage? Come
They're based.
on.
That's what they're doing. They're saying I won't do it unless you eat my box.
Yeah.
What you got to do is
I've had a
like
couple.
you got to start the blowjob first, and then in the
No,
middle of it you say then you say it in the middle of it. That's how you do it.
It wasn't a euphemism. I actually meant seeds and nuts.
Oh.
It wasn't. No, because there's a guy, Nudu, that I'm talking about, that he reminds me of, and so I was joking around because that's what Nudu eats: seeds and nuts.
Oh.
He doesn't eat. He won't even.
I
no
can see
salad.
Base eating nuts.
Yeah.
Pardon?
Well, I would do that. I would ask you right in the middle of the blowjob, and then I bet you any amount of money you would finish or you would do it.
It
So-
doesn't work that,
I would
way,
do it.
Crispy.
Oh,
Yeah.
hold on,
Yeah,
hold
you
on,
would.
hold on. You're gonna
The
do a
woman
reverse hold.
first.
You
Well,
would. I
here's the
guarantee
thing.
it.
That's a very good theory, Crispy. It's inaccurate.
'Cause
but
it's
I get why
accurate.
you would say it. Like it
Yeah.
logically.
It's a theory.
My
sounds
womanly
right,
ways
but
would,
it just wouldn't.
yeah,
It hasn't. It hasn't
would.
worked.
It would. I'm just
All the
saying.
box the same.
Yeah.
So-
Well,
Take
no,
care
it
of
does.
the
It
woman
would.
Can I
first.
ask, Base, why do you not eat kitty cat, Base?
Right.
For a lot of reasons.
Give me
he's
one, two, or
just, like,
three. I think
hateful.
I'm
Okay,
about to
the
get
first
dodged
one.
because
The first
go ahead.
one, self-respect.
Oh my God.
Okay, that's
Gay.
subjective.
Hold
Is
on.
number
Gay.
2 any better?
That's gay.
Like it's
Okay.
the worst shit
Yeah,
ever.
Well,
it's
I'm
number
gonna
No,
explain
that's
why.
a thing. That's a
I'm gonna
thing.
explain why.
No,
That
it's
is
not a
not a
thing. He's
thing.
just
It
it's
is
not a
not-
thing at all. Yeah. I don't know why he's doing
That's
it.
weird.
Once
What was
you
number
get
2
past
though?
the
Before we
spell,
get
you
distracted
got it
with
lit.
number 1.
Okay, number 2, because people ask, you know.
Well, I
Because
would
people
not
ask you to
listen.
do it.
Yeah.
That's
If
another
a woman
poor
asks
reason.
me to do it, automatically
bad
the
for your
answer is
partners.
no. If
Very
she
good.
asks
So
me, the answer is
you-
definitely no.
So there's
I've
still at
never
least
asked in my
a couple
life.
dozen you've went down on your own accord without being asked. then,
couple
yeah?
dozen? No.
What?
How old are
Wait,
you?
You said a couple dozen? Wait,
I
no.
did, yeah.
No, that
Wait,
didn't
how old are
happen.
you,
Yeah.
Oracle? How old are you, Oracle?
Late 30s.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
I got the answer, though.
Is a
Chuck
lot. A
stroking
couple
his
dozen
beard.
is 24 boxes. That's
He
a
does.
lot.
He does eat pussy.
Yeah, I
That's
did
what I
not
was
eat
trying to get him to say.
24 boxes.
He does eat pussy. though.
But
Chuck's
I have-
totally got the blowjob POV thing going on here, like 100%.
Yeah.
I have,
Oh.
in fact, eaten a bad box. I
You
ate a
would
bad
cave.
box.
Ew.
and That
Oh,
was my
there you
last
go.
box.
Yeah,
So
that'll,
one bad
that'll
box?
scar you.
One
Yeah.
bad box.
There you go, ladies. If you ever wanted to know what
It's
it looks like to give Chuck a blowjob, here we have it here for you.
Thank you. I
Live
was
on
wondering
Denizen
about
X.
that. I was
Chuck, I
wondering.
think you're doing it good. I don't know who for, but somebody.
Well, once
His
you pass the
OnlyFans, I
spell,
guess.
you got it licked.
Oh God.
I have so
I'm
much
so
to say on this topic.
uncomfortable.
I have so much to say on this topic, but I've learned not to.
Now
Not
it's
to
time for
what?
the women. It's time for the
Not
women to
I have
show
no
up
idea what
without
the
the shirt.
topic was.
Boxes.
Oh yeah, I'm a fox. What?
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
not
giant
foxes.
box.
Not foxes.
Just like I've always imagined.
Well, anyway, I just know that that whole thing that you got, that whole stance you have based,
Not eating box.
yeah, it would completely dissolve in a matter of minutes.
It never
He's
has.
It
flexible.
would.
He's
Yeah.
flexible.
Wait.
Yeah.
Is this
I
a
love
challenge?
No, it's not.
It sounds like it.
No,
Well, I have
it's
a
not. But like I get. Listen.
But I know you're wrong.
No, I could make that happen.
Well,
You know
But
what, though?
there's
Now
no
that you've
kidding
had this
anybody
talk,
else.
You'll eat the pole.
now that you've had this talk, there's no way you'd win this.
What's that?
After
Wait,
you've had
what?
this talk,
What?
Yeah, it
he
will
sounds
crush
to me
your
like he is
chances.
He's stubborn to the core, and he's got the
Yes.
heart of a troll. Like he was born a troll.
I know,
So,
but he's also
yeah,
been. He was
he's
also
not
born
gonna
a
have what he
man.
wants.
Yeah.
Who are
Under
you
the right
talking to?
conditions, you could have snuck him, but now,
Yeah.
yeah, he's
Who
fucking.
is she
He gotta
talking
come back
about?
on
I don't know.
base.
I think she's
Come back
talking about
base.
based, and like he's
Yeah.
also a man. So there's ways around
He's a
that.
man.
Yeah, he's a man before he's a troll.
I think we
So-
stumbled upon like the real root of the
Mantroll.
reptile. It's
Yeah.
just men who don't want to put the effort into reciprocating pleasure.
Yeah.
I don't think he's a troll at all.
No, that's the dumbest thing you could have possibly
No,
said,
that's an excellent thing
Melanie.
to say.
No.
That was-
Reciprocation. You want a partner, and that's gay. That's okay, but that's gay. I'm not gay. So I don't have partners.
You even made me laugh. But I gotta say GG to that.
Yeah, he said that.
You're not gonna. Yeah, you're not gonna.
I agree.
Yeah.
I put way too much effort into her orgasm. Like,
Yeah.
these are the me years now.
Oh, is it? It's a
Yeah,
great
yeah.
time to be alive, Dennison.
See, I think the opposite. At my age, to be as good as what I'm really good at, I like to practice it and make it better and just keep on being better and better. And it's like magic. It's seriously magic.
I think
So
I've reached my peak of being as good as I'm gonna get. So
don't say that. How old are you?
No, I'm amazing. It's fine.
Okay.
I've reached the pinnacle.
She's at 100%. Yeah, I think you can always improve.
No, I
And-
can't. It's perfect the way
hold on.
it is.
She can't. Well, not in terms of looks, but in terms of inside. Yeah.
And
Holy hell.
energy and focus and it's really, it's not just a physical thing. So
agree.
yes, there's other things to improve too. Like you improve your energy, the energy you're imparting, the energy you hold, and the energy you're imparting.
But how do you
I don't
do
believe
that?
in all that.
Well, hold on. How do you do
It's
that?
like magic.
Explain.
It's like, that's why I said it's like magic. It's like I just know exactly what
No,
to
but
do.
how do you tell somebody else how to do that? If you were giving Crispy or anyone,
Yeah.
actual
A magician
advice,
can
what
never
would you
reveal
say?
their secrets.
Yeah, but
No,
then
no,
it's
no. It's not
bullshit.
that. You have to go with
precisely.
the person. It's completely with the person you're with. So I can't say how to do it unless I'm doing it with the person at the moment.
Wait,
and I
you're
have
a
to stop
lesbian?
and say something. No.
Oh.
I took a class I took a thing with it was gay men that taught you how to do whatever.
Blowjobs?
Yeah.
That's
and no, and like they taught me like some tricks that I didn't even really know.
What tricks?
I'm not gonna say.
No, you.
But they did.
Then show us.
I
mean-
can. I'm not. I'm not. That's
Damn
why I'm
up.
saying it's like now I am in the
Just
know.
use a banana.
I'm all knowing
Yeah,
now.
Chiquita.
There's technique, and I could. There's technique, and I could lift.
Wait,
I could
is it
lift
the tongue? Is
Yeah,
it
there's
the
a whole technique.
suction level?
There-
Like, all right, go on.
No, I'm not gonna tell you. But
Hey,
I know.
Do we have to
tell
pay?
that story.
I ain't gonna pay. I don't give a fuck.
No, you can't.
No,
pay.
but,
You
but
can't.
nobody taught me
I could
anything.
pay.
I just learned.
Oh.
Learned. It's like the old time dancing where there's a lead. You know, there's someone who leads and someone who follows. Usually, the man leads and the woman follows. And there's an art to that. to following like in a split second with the other person.
I
And
suggest
like
taking a class with the gay men.
Yeah,
Gay man.
I think I just finished.
And you get on your knees. I lead. You fall.
I don't think you need lessons.
Right. Yeah,
Well, I didn't think I needed lessons either until I got them.
I think Kat's onto something. I just completed.
My theory is that no matter how good you are, it's still better when someone else knows how to do it. It's still always better.
Yeah.
I agree.
Knows how to do it.
You know what's even better?
Hell yeah.
Is 69. She gives you a blowjob.
Oh, that's the worst.
No, don't eat box.
I hate that. You cannot
enjoy
concentrate.
both.
Exactly.
Right?
Oh my gosh, Crispy, I'm literally the exact same way. That's hilarious.
Yeah, you can't concentrate on either of them. Good, you're half-assing both of them.
Half-ass.
And
No,
you
thank
have a longer bed too.
Yeah, unless you're the guy, then it's a whole ass, you know?
Oh, man.
Is it? Aren't they both just butts?
I don't know.
My last boyfriend was 6'5" and I'm 5'3".
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so that
Was it
was
Joe
also
Cool?
Joe Cool is the
He's on
tallest.
panel.
He is so tall. Like, you have no idea. He looks taller than 6'5". He looks like he's 7 foot tall. He's very tall.
Are you 7 foot, Joe?
He looks it. Because I'm really tall,
The-
and he's
the
way taller
camera
than me.
Takes away 6 inches.
I have the funniest picture of me and
But
Joe.
not from your height.
Is that what you tell the girls on the internet?
From my height.
Is that what you tell the girls on the internet?
They stand
Yes.
up and you know,
No, like
stand-
I tell them that I was in the pool.
Somebody sent me a dick pic in and video in Discord. I couldn't believe it.
Was it Harvey?
No, it was. I don't know who it was, but it's
Was
like
it somebody we know?
I don't know.
Was it
But he
somebody's
said he
name
was
you
6'5".
recognize?
That was his name. That was his name. I think is 6'5". I
6'5".
think. Was it you, Joe?
I'm going to tell you, there's been so many dudes that other women have on YouTube have shown me screenshots of simping like crazy.
Yeah.
And it's fucking
Dude.
pathetic. And I just want to
love
tell
when someone simps.
No, I know you do. But I'm on the other end. So, dudes, just so you know, your screenshots are seen by everyone. Just
Oh, yeah.
so you fucking know.
Oh yeah.
Does it matter if they get that sweet, sweet pussy?
First of all, they never will.
Exactly.
Second of
I'm not
all,
saying they
yes,
will.
it
I'm just-
would, but not much.
Well, exactly. That's their mind. It's like they're the chosen ones. Okay.
Joe, it's so funny. Watch this picture. It makes me laugh every time. Look, look at it. Oh my god, I laughed.
Yeah, that does sound cool. Put it on screen.
I just did.
She changed
No.
her PFP so we can see it.
Look, it's me and Joe.
Oh, I gotta zoom in.
But look at Joe's hair.
That is Tony Robbins. That's not Joe. That's Tony Robbins.
Crispy, how tall are you?
Joe is a white rich man.
Wait, Crispy, how tall are you?
5'9".
Okay, so not exactly.
Yeah, but Joe and I were like, that was like a regular picture, but we both looked terrible, Joe. And then I was gonna like gonna fix this up, and like one of those like one of these like camera things or whatever. I can't.
Wait, did that happen?
Like,
Why did it make him white?
Or is that Photoshop?
Why is Joe white?
Look what happened.
He's Tony Robbins, Joey Robbins.
Look at his hair.
It look like slicked over white people hair, yo. That's crazy.
I just died. I was like, what the hell happened? I just wanted to like fix this up a little bit. And that's what happened.
Oh yeah.
Oh
I
god.
got a profile picture cleanse.
And we still
after
look like
that.
shit. Oh god. No, that makes me laugh. Oh my god. It was like a new filter thing or whatever. I was like, oh, I'm gonna try this.
It
And
was
look
a
at what
white.
it did.
It was a white man filter.
Yes. It gave you that hair and everything. It turned my hair brown.
Denizen, I'm catcalling your BFF.
Oh God.
Can you tell?
Oh my God.
Or should I say dog calling? I don't know.
Dog whistling.
Dog whistling. Dog walking.
Jesus.
He is such a.
What is it? Is it dog whistling or dog walking? Dog whistling.
You know,
Or is it whistling?
I finally figured it out. I said this once before. I figured it out with him. It's that he's never in a good mood. Never happy. Never has a kind word to say.
Who are we talking about?
You know, like some people you fight with, but then other times they're nice. Or they get along with other people, you know?
Who?
The dude in my
just
profile.
Yeah, you don't say Voldemort's name, you just have to look at the avatar.
I mean,
I actually got to zoom in at work for shit.
Yeah.
He might abuse his.
I assume that's what it was.
And it's my complaint about you is that you always sound like Walmart Zach Galifianakis.
Is that Spicoli?
Who?
No.
I don't know who it is.
Oh, that's
Spicoli's such a loser. So
that's
it's almost
Andrea.
it's almost
Andrea
funny
Wilson.
how much of a loser he is. Almost.
He's always in a bad mood.
That's Glenn Lawrence's daddy.
Oh.
It's,
okay.
Speakeasy's mistress. I don't know how you say
I don't know if there's a. I don't know.
Mistress.
Let me see. I can't even see that well. Let me see. That doesn't look like Andrew. Who is it?
And I still haven't accepted that he's always in a bad mood. He can't always be in a bad mood, right? Because, well, maybe.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What's that?
I don't know either.
Do you recognize
Andrew Wilson? I'm not sure if it's a sin to say that nigga's name or something.
His chin is bleeped out. It's too big.
Is it Grid?
It depends if you want the panel ruined or not.
Grid
Voldemort's not coming here. He's afraid of me.
That's Voldemort? I thought it was PDF.
Yeah, I've got a detached retina based. I can't play this game.
It's it's a people.
Yeah, I probably don't know the person.
Yeah, probably not.
Probably.
You know what? He came on Mel's panel and pretty much shitted on everyone, including Mel.
Bullets.
What?
No, his name Wilson.
Which I'm almost sad I missed, to be honest with you. Almost sad I missed.
I'm definitely sad I missed.
Unbelievable, Dennison, that you left us up there with that mess, you asshole.
Well, I kind of agree with that part.
You deserved it.
I didn't
hold on.
deserve
Crispy
shit.
didn't deserve it. Crispy.
That's
didn't
true.
do
That's
anything.
true. Crispy didn't do anything.
But
that's true.
Shit.
I should have been like, I should have like nodded at you. Like when I realized, I turned around. I was looking around like digitally and saw that Based was gone.
Yeah. I was on way before.
You
I didn't even know.
dipped as soon as he pulled up on
Hell
us, and
yeah, I did just like I said I would.
And then I literally had to be
I
the
thought
one
it
that
was
yelled
a
at him.
coincidence. It was intentional. I thought it was a coincidence.
No,
that was deliberate.
It was deliberate as hell. He left us up there
Well, yeah,
alone
you set
and
a
scared.
fire and left. Yes, you did. Yes, you
No, I
did.
didn't set the fire. That's not what happened.
Set the fire.
No bullshit. Bullshit. I did.
They walked right
Bullshit.
into
I
I
did.
blame you, Denizen. I'm the only
bullshit
one
I
that
did.
defended you by accident. I don't defend anyone, but I did defend your position.
Yeah.
They
They kept
to this day. So
the
with that said,
host.
What happened?
The host of that panel continuously brought him up as a subject, as a topic, and then when I gave my opinion, now all of a sudden I'm the only one who's not allowed to have a controversial opinion about
No, I
it.
thought
When
you brought
when the panel host was criticizing him the whole stream, and
I
then
don't remember that part.
I thought your particular
Yeah, of course you don't.
criticism was harsh, and I thought it set a
Well,
tone.
I still defend your position, Denizen.
Why?
I still
Are
do,
you,
even against the
Are you
whole
guys
panel.
lovers?
Well,
Why?
for
I
the
mean,
reasons he just
he
stated,
Andrew
logically.
proved my point. He literally came up on the panel and proved me correct.
Well, then why didn't you stay there to be rejoiceful?
What? So I could like take So I could take his abuse too, like you and his wife?
I didn't take shit. I'm the one that yelled back. So
Yeah, but well, I
Nah, man, I'd rather have a sandwich.
You were nice to him, which is cool,
Wait,
but
no,
at the
I'm
same
the one
time,
that
he
fussed.
shitted on all of you. He was
did
like, "Oh, this."
you even watch it? Because I was the
I
one that yelled
reviewed it.
back.
I didn't just watch it. I reviewed it.
I didn't know you reviewed it. Did
I
you shit
did.
on me?
No. In fact,
Wait.
I said that I don't think that any of you did anything wrong. but
This just
what he
turned
did
into
was
like some Chuck Berry
indicative
shit.
of his character.
Well, I thought. Listen, I wasn't gonna be rude to him or mean to him,
I
but
know
then
you
he
weren't.
just
He has
kept
too much
on.
clout. No, I get it. But what I'm saying is, if Denizen was Wilson and Wilson was Denizen, and you just swapped the clout, there would have been an opposite reaction from the entire panel.
I didn't give a shit about
wide.
I didn't give a shit about the clout.
I didn't blame you.
Yeah.
I'm just talking about the social dynamics.
I don't know. You're
Well,
like
I do know. That's why I said it.
you read in or you got really deep in that, but
I didn't get that deep.
That's not deep. That's pretty superficial. That's
You'll
right on the
feel it
surface.
when I'm deep.
Nah, that's waist deep.
I just listen. I yelled at him.
I know you did.
And said something. I forget what I said. What did I say, Base?
You said, "You're the best, Andrew."
No, I did not say that. I said something, and then I was embarrassed. Dennison, you made me be embarrassed. The next, like, I had to be embarrassed that I did that, like an idiot.
What'd you do?
Wait. I
fussed at
can
him.
blame Dennison.
Oh.
You cannot. I can blame Dennison. You cannot.
Tell him,
You
Joe.
took his side, Joe.
What?
You took Dennison's side.
Forget about Joe. I just took his side. You didn't have any pushback
of
for me.
you.
In what way did
Well,
I
then
take
push back.
Dennison's side?
I mean, that does kind of suck, Crispy, but you understand why I left now, right? You see what I mean?
No, why?
Like, the only thing I did wrong was I could have left when Based left.
No,
that was
you know
my
what
mistake.
you
Was
did?
That's
No.
accurate.
like as soon as it became about Wilson personally, I should have been like, nope, this isn't my vibe.
I didn't know he
Deuces.
was coming on. I would have fucking stayed, and you know that.
Well, yeah.
Well, this happened before. I heard Denizen
Of course it
saying
did. It
this
happens every
argument
night.
before. No,
You
I
heard
don't
me
know.
what?
I've heard you say this argument before to somebody else.
What argument?
Well, this does
thing
get
about-
brought up a lot.
Oh,
Yeah.
People are pretty,
Yeah.
people are pretty, whatever you want to call it. Like,
Let's go back to Crispy. So look, I didn't say anything mean on you. I said I don't think that any of you, Mel, whoever, did anything wrong outside of, I guess, Resto calling Andrew or whatever the case.
Yeah, that
and
was
Mel allowing
crazy.
him on and giving him the grace and platitude to be a complete jerk off.
yeah, that kind of platitude I wouldn't be afforded, even though, you know.
And that was my point in the clout swap.
Well, you left,
get
so how would you even know?
How would I
Because
know?
I come on the panel a lot. That's how I learned.
What are you talking about? Like you were like the favorite for the longest.
So if Dennison came on, what would have happened? If the roles were reversed, somebody was talking about Dennison, boom, Dennison pops up. What did Drew get that Dennison would not have gotten?
I mean, Dennison would have got the same treatment as Drew did. Andrew.
What I'll tell you though is no one's going to be calling me if they're shit talking me on the panel. I'm not going to get that courtesy, first of all.
Well,
and
first of all, you would be impossible to get a hold of because you don't even have a phone or have a flip phone or some shit like
I
that.
got Discord and an email, man.
I
Well,
get it all the time, Joe.
I don't know, but like
Discord and email. He said he emailed Andrew.
I did not like that. Resto went and got him up out of bed, and of course he was gonna come in hot. You know, got him up out of bed.
Not really. I mean, if you had texted me with that shit, I would have blocked you. Like if you emailed me, like if Resto sent me an email, somebody's talking about you on a panel, I would have blocked him from in my email.
Yeah, but what if they were saying something like something that was defaming?
I still wouldn't care. This is YouTube. I don't know if you've heard it, but you know, I'm everything from a PDF to a cop.
Oh,
So
I didn't. Oh, I heard that you were a cop. I did not hear. Somebody asked me if
so
you were a cop,
Crispy-
and I said no.
Crispy, you have been on panels where people were defaming me.
Defaming you?
Yeah. Yep.
I'll be right back.
Nobody called me about anything, and I don't care. I'm just bringing it up to say,
No one would call.
what's the point?
I assume the base every place I
I
go,
have no
someone's
idea what that
defaming
is.
your
Well,
ass.
exactly, Joe. That's my point. Yeah.
But I've called you before, based when, in the middle of the night or whatever. But then the last time I called you in the middle of the night, first, I think when Tony came up or whatever. Then the next day you said like, oh yeah, you don't answer your phone or whatever. So I just quit calling you in the middle of the night like that. That was the why I never called you. But I don't remember anybody saying anything where they, I don't know. People shit talk you. I don't know why people say a lot of mean stuff about you, based. But they do, but that's because
That's
you're
true.
like, they do. And I don't know what they say back, because like you fight with a lot of those people. I don't know. So
Yeah, but my point is nobody. It's not at you, Crispy. Nobody reaches out to me.
Well, I would have
see
reached
everything.
out.
I hear everything. Well, no, my point is what Andrew was afforded, nobody without clout is afforded.
Because I was thinking I get a lot of those.
It's not
calls.
my panel. I'm not
not
even there
blaming you.
anymore.
Is
I'm
that
not
true?
blaming you.
That's probably not true. Right? People just like to see drama. They would make the call just to see the drama. I don't think.
I mean,
clout
we
would-
were not happy about it. I can tell you that much. That we were not happy that, we, first of all, I could have told you that he was going to come up, and I would have told you that he's going to come up and he's going to say where, when, just the same shit he did to Base.
You say I backed
Timestamps.
Dennison. I remember saying, damn it, that Drew was right for coming in hot, and he should have trolled you cats, and he should have jumped on the chick with the accent who keeps repeating herself. I remember saying those things. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Maybe you did, and maybe it's someone else that said that I'm thinking of, Joe. I thought that, like, I don't know. I thought that more people would not be mad at me about it. Like, I thought they'd be mad at Dennison, but I don't know. But I think Dennison would have gotten the same damn treatment. So, and like I said, I would call you and tell you that stuff, but I don't call you in the middle of the night because of the last time I was bothering you in the middle of the night. I feel stupid doing that, but and you didn't answer.
Because I said my phone was on silent.
I didn't want to bug you. Like, that's so rude to call someone at 3 a.m.
It's so rude to call when the phone's on silent. That's the point of silence.
Some women are weird like that, bro. I swear, you can't talk them out of it.
No, I just don't.
That respect,
I don't
rude
know.
shit to them is just like in their genes. That's rude, and it's so subjective to me and you.
I mean, if you said like, I can call anytime or something, then I would feel okay. But then, like, I didn't know if I should even call it that late at night. That's like the cutoff time for calling someone is 10 o'clock.
See how much thought she's put into this, bro.
10 o'clock Eastern. Pacific.
This is the way I was taught. That's the way I was taught too.
Yeah, you don't call people after 10 o'clock. That's like rude, So I don't know. And then I called you when
that's
Tony
leftover
came
from
up
the phone days, though. The telephone days.
It
the cell phones, that doesn't mean anything.
It still applies.
Why was it left over for the phone? Because the phone will wake up the whole house. Is that
right?
Yeah.
You can turn it on silent now if you want to go to bed.
I don't even want to message somebody because then their alerts will go off and it might wake them up.
Yeah, I'll text motherfucker at 3 o'clock in the morning if they're married. I'll text them.
Crispy was told that if she didn't behave, she'd go to the bad girls' home. So she learned to be rude. And that's one of the things we saw.
Yep. See, that's why.
Virgo, get up here, woman.
But I transcended it now, and I know nobody else gives a shit anymore, so I don't give a shit anymore.
No,
but I
that's
did.
True. Yeah. But you know what I mean. Like, you're not supposed to call people really late. And then I didn't know if Based had like a
I agree
date
with that
or
on
if he was
calling,
sleeping.
too.
Yeah, I got lots of dates.
I have no
I had the
idea.
same thing with Joe.
In my
I wanted to
calendar.
call him at 1 o'clock in the morning, and I thought, I don't know what he's doing. I don't want to. He could have been up. He could have been on a panel somewhere, but
Yeah.
I just didn't want to call that late. Sometimes
Me
I call,
neither.
sometimes I talk, sometimes I voice message.
Yeah. And then I
Yeah,
get
if they-
worried. Sometimes I'll write the message and then I like think, and then I just deliberate whether or not I should hit send. And then then I
If
will
the-
come back to it a little bit later and think like, should I hit it? And then I
I
think
always
no.
come back.
Well, I don't know.
If it's 3 o'clock in the morning and a thought hits me, I will text you.
Yeah. I mean, would text Joe or
The
call
beauty
Joe
of
in the
text
middle of the
is they
night.
can reply. The beauty of text is they could reply whenever they want to. They don't have to reply.
That's the way I think of it. Yes.
Yeah, but then but the notifications though will wake them up though, right?
Well, if them niggas wanted to be woke up.
yeah, that's true too. But it's up to that person to silence their phone, right? Yeah,
I mean,
thought
even a
about that
notification ain't gonna wake them up, fuck up if they sleep, man. I sleep through 15 of them every night. That shit ain't wake me up.
It wakes me up, but then like,
yeah?
but if I am sleeping or whatever, it'll like it. I mean, I look at the phone or whatever, but I'm not going to answer it if I'm asleep.
Yeah,
but
so it
I don't
serves the
care if
same
anybody
purpose.
calls me or
Yeah.
like sends me messages. I could care less because if I'm busy or if I'm asleep, I just won't take the call. But I don't know if everybody's like that. I don't
I
know
got
what
people be sleeping in the bed with their husband or wife, and we'll get to chat and take the call and all that bullshit.
Right.
I won't make it a habit, and it'll be worth your while, or it would have been important to me as a favor, like a topic for tomorrow. I have something coming up. Could you talk to me about this topic? And no one's ever given me shit about it, and I never take time into consideration.
You've done that same thing with me.
I'm sure some people on this panel have.
Joe made a good point. I mean, Joe made a very good point on that same topic. Tiffany, do you remember when I timed out everyone in Midlife's chat and you were like, oh my God, what's going on? Do you remember that?
Those were good times.
It's a great time to be alive.
Not the time I timed out the other chat. The time I timed out Midlife's chat.
Yeah, like would Dennison, if I called you in the middle of the night and you were asleep, would that bother you?
No.
No.
Oh, okay. And Based, that doesn't bother you either?
It depends what you want.
Because Based is also, like, I think you get bothered by people that call you anyway. So I'm
Can we
very
say
nervous.
difference between call and text? Because I just realized
Crispy,
there
I
is
make
a
you
difference.
nervous?
A little bit, because I don't want to, like,
Why
bother
do I make you nervous?
Because I think, like, one time you said something about, you didn't, like, you were bugged that you gave out your phone number to somebody, and then, so I don't want to use your phone number.
True. That's true.
Yeah, and I don't want to, like,
somebody?
no, I don't know, but, like,
Oh,
no, you
you
said
know?
it before I
Is this
had
like
your
the
number.
follow-up episode of The Bachelor?
I don't know.
Who's a bachelor?
But
well,
yeah.
on those shows they do a follow-up episode to see how the
Oh
date
yeah,
went and
after
shit?
the
Is that what we're doing
final
now?
rose.
Okay, glad we got somebody who watches The Bachelor. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. After the final rose, that's the name of the episode after The Bachelor. Yeah.
Crispy, if I was on The Bachelor, if I was the Bachelor, would you be the Bachelorette?
I would not go on a date with like
Even
30 dudes.
If I was there?
If
No,
you
no,
were
no.
there.
It'd be me, the Bachelor. It's
Oh
one
yeah.
dude.
Oh, that's right.
You would have to
yeah,
fight over
but then
me.
I feel like you would just not pick me just to be mean.
How do you? Why would I be?
And you know damn well that you would do that. So you would trick me into it. Like
Why
I'd
would
sign
I
up
do
and
that?
I'd be like, we'd have like a whole plan, and then you would be like, oh, sorry, you're not getting the rose tonight.
Y'all have
would I
got
say
to
that?
get together. If there's any possibility, y'all got to get together.
What? I just
why
told
would
you
you
what he
say
would
that?
do because
Why-
you know damn well that's what you would do. You would
Why
talk
would I
me
do
into
that?
it. and I would think we would like have a
Have
whole
I
plan.
ever talked you into anything?
No, but I feel like you
No.
would definitely talk me into this, and then I would do it, and then you wouldn't pick
And
me.
he would tell you how it was for your benefit. He would
Yeah.
tell you how I was
Yeah,
trying
he
to grow
would.
you
He'd be
up.
like, it's for your benefit. I decided last minute that
I've
I'm not
never
going to
done
give you
this,
the rose.
but I would do it.
You need to like improve on your life before I can give you the rose.
But Crispy, I really take a liking to you.
No, you do not. You just you would troll the shit out of me on The Bachelor.
But
Wait.
I thought
Wait,
that
I'd
we
be
were.
so cold-blooded.
I thought
He
you
would.
were,
You said you could win him over. Remember?
Yeah, but I don't think that I can. Oh, yeah, I could win him over for sure. Like in a sexual thing, I could, yeah. But that's
Okay,
if
so
I-
now,
yeah.
but
She would
again,
also
There's
take
another
it
kind of
one
way?
second. She'd have
again,
what's the other way?
sexual vibes are not just words. Those sexual vibes aren't
I'm
words.
not aware of this way you can be won over without sex. How does that work?
No,
Yeah.
Crispy's way, it was sexually, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
I'm
another
saying-
way.
No, listen. Yes, of course there is.
I want to.
Please enlighten me.
I don't care
Ooh.
about the
Oh,
other.
you know damn well there is, Denizen. I don't think any girl would ever last with you if she was just about sex.
Oh,
What does that
need
mean?
more than. You need more than that. There's more than that.
Oh,
No, but
yeah,
I'm
well,
saying,
I
how
mean,
is a man ever won over other than with sex?
I think Jen exactly wants that as a woman who's good for
Oh,
sex
how
and
is a
shuts
man
her
won
mouth
over?
the rest of the time.
What?
Your
I'm
mic
sorry,
is
what,
so
Witchy?
low that I can barely hear you, honey. Your mic is really
I said
I
low.
didn't even hear
Denison
you.
actually wants a woman who is great in bed, shuts her mouth, and makes a sandwich. The
Right.
sessions he has online
No,
with us are
no,
not what he
no.
wants in a relationship.
Denizen needs intellectual conversation first of all.
So they're telling me what I need now.
I
This is my
think y'all
favorite part.
changed. I think it went from want
Oh,
to need.
I can't see him lasting with somebody who didn't have some kind of
He doesn't
some kind
want
of
anybody to talk, is what he doesn't want. He
I
doesn't
Now it's
have
back
plenty
to
of-
want. Now it's back to want.
I have
Yeah.
I have plenty of it.
No, if he's in love, I'm sure he listens.
I
If
know
he's in
he's a
love,
good listener, but I'm saying he doesn't
You guys
really
know
want us to talk.
Dennison is on panel right now, and you could ask him
Yeah.
these questions directly. All right.
I mean,
I love you, JC.
repeatedly. He said this repeatedly, Joe Cool, on panel after panel. He wants a woman who will fuck him, feed him, and shut the fuck up.
Right.
You don't think
Yeah.
he's joking? You don't think he's joking?
That's exactly right.
He's joking.
No, he's not joking. He's dead serious.
Are you joking, Ben, when you say that?
Joe,
No.
you can't trust Denizen because he'll just pull us.
Are
What's
you
the
joking
final
when you
item?
say that, Dennison?
Oh shit! This is great. After 12 minutes, you
What's the question? Have I said that before?
Are you joking?
No.
When you say that
that.
all you want in
Are
a woman
you
is
joking?
to shut the fuck up,
Is it
make
a
a sandwich,
joke
and
when you
whatever the other
say-
thing was.
All I
serious?
want in a woman, I don't believe I've ever said that.
You've said that a million times, Dennison. What do you mean?
No, I don't think that's. I think you guys hear what you want to hear.
Dennison.
No, I heard it, but I didn't believe it. I thought you were just joking.
Yeah, we've all.
See, they
I
all
said
think
all
they
I
heard
want
it.
in a woman is to fuck me and shut up. I've
Yeah.
said all I want.
No, you said that you would like us to feed you, fuck you, and something else.
There you go.
Fondle? Is it a?
Now, I believe what I've said is that it's not complicated to make a man happy. All you have to do is feed him and fuck him and stop talking so damn much.
Yeah, you've said that,
Suck
but
his,
you've also
fuck him,
said,
suck his dick, and make him a sandwich.
right. But you've
That's
also applied that to yourself.
90% of it, right?
And that's
there,
gonna
right?
be like, yeah. What am I gonna? I'll buy you a house for just
I'm
that.
gonna be mad, right? You know, you don't win after all that. You win.
Right.
I mean,
And there's plenty
you're
of
right
that
about that,
do
though.
that. The problem is they do it to a lot of dudes, and
Yeah, that's not okay.
Oh well, I'm not into sharing.
Yeah, me neither.
I was an only child, so I'm very possessive with.
I had 5 siblings, but I'm still possessive.
with box. Let's be polite. Very possessive with box. To be polite.
Mm-mm.
I am
There's
thoroughly
a
possessive.
Palestinian and a Haitian on panel, y'all.
Yeah, shit. Let's get back to that.
Even Witchy's uncomfortable with whiteness. That tells you everything you need to know about the United States.
Yeah,
I'm
but
the whitest
in a
person you
racist
will ever
way, it's
meet.
not bad.
Do you live in Canada?
That's my point. What's up, Virgo?
You should be ashamed of your damn self.
Who?
He should be, but I don't know what he did this time.
Ain't gonna happen, and it's not very likely. I'll just
Dennison.
this the signs are
Dennison.
pointing to no, Virgo.
You know what,
Why does they
Dennison? You know what?
Tell him
You
what.
know
can't
what,
believe you are
motherfucker?
engaged in this debauchery.
Mm-hmm. I
it's
agree.
debauch.
Can we
Debauchery,
change
though.
the topic? I am tired of talking about hoeing and sucking and all this stuff.
And fucking. Don't forget
You
about fucking.
expected more from
Virgo?
Dennison?
Wait, hold on a second. Hold on one second. Virgo
late in the night.
Virgo Sapphires is tired of talking about fucking and sucking. I never thought I would see the day.
Oh, well, I don't talk about sucking and fucking.
Yeah, it makes me uncomfortable
You
as well.
just
And I've been
did.
talking
I don't
about it
think
for a
so,
long
Christy.
time.
I think you're very comfortable
I
talking
can't
about
tell
that.
it makes you
Yeah, I
I think
swear.
both
Oh,
are
shit.
couple of degenerates. That's what I'm saying.
Talking about calling guys in the middle of the night, girl.
Now, unlike me,
No.
I'm pure. I'm
I'm
saving
talking
myself
about
for
calling
marriage.
guys in the middle of the night because I'm
Me
saying
too.
that I
I'm
don't
saving
want to do
myself
it
for
because
concubineinism.
I don't think it's a polite thing. It's
Is,
a
is
specific
that
thing.
your husband in the picture?
Huh? That's Joe
Yes.
Cool.
Yes, it's her husband. Yes, we've been married.
They prefer hubby, but yeah.
Oh,
But
so
yeah.
y'all got an open marriage or something? I'm interested.
No,
now.
it's
What's
open
going
on Joe's
Yes.
and closed on Christy.
Oh man.
Respectfully.
What in the Christ
I just
is going
explained it.
on?
What do you mean, what the?
I gotta agree with Base Oracle.
So y'all got an open marriage?
I
Only
just
on my
said
end.
that. In a way.
No, don't do
They aren't
that.
married. They aren't
Virgo,
married.
do you not know who Joe Cool is?
I would beat her if I
The
caught her
only
with
Joe
another
Cool I
man.
know is my husband. That's the only person I call Joe
Well, he's a
Cool.
fraud. The real one
Well,
on panel.
Yeah.
Turns out this one's your
Turns
husband
out.
too.
Turns out.
Oh no, he could never be my husband, baby. Never.
No, he'd just be the one that buck you in between.
Nah,
Well, that's good
not
because he
even
could
that.
be mine.
Don't come out of retirement just to break up your marriage. I'm a dirty guy.
Yeah. He's
There's
smooth.
no
You
way,
have no
there's
idea.
no way you can do that. There's no way you can do that.
That
Trust
would have been
me.
a challenge. I'm happy in mine, but I would have been a challenge. That would have been a challenge, man. I'd have
Nah,
crushed it out the box, bro.
there's absolutely no way. I don't.
Yeah,
go
I'd
for
have
your
said
type.
it in your face.
She
After
came up
this
here to flirt
conversation, I still
in
would have.
I do
indignation.
not go
Strange
for your
flirting.
type. I'm sorry.
Indignant
There's a
flirting.
reason.
And
There's a reason why it's
I
called
wouldn't
Joe
let
Cool.
you hit it with somebody else's private.
Yeah, that's what come out of this part.
She's
But
trying to
when
end
we're
up in your
alone,
DM.
what was the word?
Right.
It was degenerate. What would it? I don't know.
Pussy.
I said
Debauchery.
debauchery.
Oh,
debauchery.
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 Debauchery. That sounds like an Italian
Pub or something.
ball game.
Well, English is not my first language. Excuse me.
we can tell.
What's your
I
first
thought it
language?
was endearing myself.
What's your first language?
None of your
African.
business.
Jeez, cat.
I'm not
Language.
African. Calm down.
Oh.
Sorry. Well, I thought you wanted to share. Sorry, I won't ask.
Diversity
Y'all
is
don't
our
wanna
strength.
Y'all don't want to come for me. Y'all don't want to come for me.
Nobody
I
was
Y'all got
looking for
Stanley
you.
Don't
sitting in the
get-
background.
don't get
You
quiet.
came up here
sensitive.
swinging at
Yeah,
me.
Stanley.
You came up banging at me. You took your
I came
guns out and
twice.
pointed them at me.
Oh yeah.
No, it was
Oh,
actually at
Dennison, man,
me.
Dennison, you know we go way back. Come on now, stop it, Dennison.
I was gonna give you my lasagna recipe.
Well,
Then I heard you went and you made some lasagna without even talking to me. You didn't even care.
Dennis.
You know better
Dennison,
than that.
Dennison, you already know we cool. Stop it.
What's
Yeah,
that
she
mean?
came at me, is what she did.
I mean, I
You
thought
guys
we were
already-
until the whole lasagna incident. I'm just saying.
I was going to
Okay,
introduce
I'm sorry,
myself.
Dennison. I should have asked you for your recipe. My bad.
I was going to introduce myself and say
I
hi.
forgive
I'm a Virgo, and say I'm a Virgo too. My
No,
name's
no, no.
Miss Cat.
Virgo
When's your
up here to find
birthday?
a man. Don't worry about that.
August 30th.
Is that your daughter in your avatar, by the way?
Virgo.
Virgo?
Sorry?
What you said, Dennison?
Is that your daughter in your avatar?
No, that's me. I put that picture up. I put that picture up to show when I had my hair long, like Portia's.
Oh yeah.
Portia who?
Jeez, Denizen, you're so insensitive.
Yeah,
That's
Girl,
from
if you
20
don't know who
years ago.
Portia is,
Come on.
what you even doing here?
I'm
Come on now,
talking about
Portia is the GOAT.
from Atlanta. Real Housewives of Atlanta.
No, Miss Cat Portia is one of the hostesses here. She's the hostess with the mostest.
Oh, on this channel?
Yeah,
Yes,
but I know
ma'am.
who
She's a
Portia
staple
is
here.
from Real Housewives, though. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, I thought that's who you meant. But okay, I don't know this channel. I came here through Jenizen's channel and ended up to this Mr. Landlord's channel. So
Yeah, I was gonna say, Virgo, by attacking the gentrified folk up here, you kind of are attacking Den, because Den's the one who gentrified the panel today.
I've moved in all the
First
Jewish
of all,
folk.
me and Dan is cool, and he knows that I'm just busting his chops. So yeah, I don't know who are you to tell me I'm attacking.
Oh,
Black people don't say chops.
she's getting sassy already.
I didn't tell you were attacking Den. I said he's the one who brought us all as white people here.
and Palestinians.
Yeah,
I'm a Kirby. I don't have a race.
Like I don't like for some reason
Are you
Virgo
orange?
wants to like she wants to come up
That's
and say
racist.
like rude shit to everybody.
Wait, how
I don't
I
know
don't know how
why.
you can be racist against me.
Like nobody is trying to fight, honey.
Yeah, get him.
Okay, let's start again. Let's just start again because I never met her
Girl,
before. So.
please.
Yeah, see, she's not interested in that.
Okay,
You've tried
hold
to be
on,
nice
hold on,
to her
hold on.
several
Let's-
times.
Can we restart the whole thing? Virgo, what's your body count?
Yes.
What do you mean? What's my body count?
Thank you, Base
First of all, that's
Oracle.
none of your business. It's none of your business. I'm a
Okay,
married
it's
woman.
high. We got it. All right, now we can
It's
proceed.
not high at all. I was married at 21, so yeah, my body count is not fucking high.
You might be talking about murders.
No,
What's that
I
supposed to
don't
mean?
think so.
I could, well, if we want to talk about murders, I could add
She
one to the
doesn't. That's
list.
not what she was saying. No,
fucking with me.
no, she was.
Who are you gonna murder
Oh my god.
on panel?
It was Base who said it.
Well,
so.
you asked.
Yeah,
Well, I'm
murder
just
me.
joking
Kill,
too.
fuck, or marry.
Since you're joking, I'm just joking too.
I like that response.
It hasn't
yes.
happened yet. I've been
It's a little
threatened a few
passive
times.
aggressive,
but,
but funny.
I'm just saying it's open carry up in here in Florida.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah,
how you
but,
doing with that storm shit in Florida? All bullshit aside.
do you have a
Sapphire, I think
What are you
it
gonna
is.
do? Are you gonna shoot us on panel?
No, hold on. I wanted to ask make
Who's
sure
the
she's
wife
okay
for a
because
second?
Florida
I'm
got
answering a
hit
question.
pretty. Yeah, Florida got hit pretty bad.
Yeah,
How's
so
it
my
in your neck of the
in-laws-
woods?
My
Did you get hit
in-laws,
bad?
no, I didn't because my house sits high. What you call it has like a crawl space or whatever you want to call it, so it sits on stilts.
Okay, you live on a
Whatever.
boat. Okay.
Bando.
No, I do not live on a. Are you like kidding me?
She said.
Does anyone in your family play the banjo?
She said in the bando.
Are you like freaking kidding me?
Oh, that was funny.
Who?
But
I'm kidding. I don't know about anybody else. I'm really high right now.
there
I
was
have a
flooding.
banjo.
You're going. That's where you're going, right? There
What
was
kind
flooding.
of boat is it? Move on.
So I don't live on a boat. What kind of trailer you got? A single wide or a double wide? Anyway.
Triple. You better make room.
Oh,
Hurry up.
triple wide. Oh, that's
Neither. I'm in an 18. What you know about that? You don't know nothing about that, do you?
Container
No, I don't
house
know
over
anything
here.
about trailers.
Is that an
Container
18
Yeah, not from a boat.
an 18 wheeler? Is that what that is, Dennison?
No, the 18 wide is slightly larger than the single, but not quite a double. You
Oh,
really
I
got to
don't
be
know.
white trash to know that.
Yeah, no, that's true. How wide is your boat?
Dennison, quit playing with me. Stop it. You
So,
know
like,
what?
for real-
Why? You're
motherfucker?
fun.
For real?
You know,
what,
I'll
motherfucker?
I'll tell you know what. You know what, motherfucker.
You know what, motherfucker? You know what? Nah, I love
Virgo, I
Dennison. He
thought we
knows
were
that.
cool.
He's
Virgo,
cool.
I like the
we
way
were
that
cool,
you
Virgo.
pause and let other people talk.
I thought we were cool, Virgo. I thought we were cool.
You know
You
what?
trashing on my double wide. You trashing on my banjo.
I
Your
never said
man,
anything about your double
your
wide, your
boy,
banjo.
your boyfriend.
I just said it's not
You
for
were
me.
saying that like it was
Virgo, how many
I'm too
boyfriends
prissy
you
for
got?
that.
live in a
What's
double
your
That's
roster
true. She
like?
did.
All right, well, I'm too prissy for that, baby. I'm from New York City.
All right, we believe you.
But I'm
I have
saying,
I have a certain decorum.
Witchy
That
has
means
an
ratchet.
18
Apartment.
double wide on 3 acres. How many
Yes,
acres
she
does
has
that
No,
mean?
I never lived in an apartment. The only time I
If
lived in
you're
an
from New
apartment was
York
when I
City,
first
you
moved
never
to
lived in an
Florida.
apartment.
It was a floating
The
apartment.
first time that I moved into an
Derek, what the
apartment
fuck
was
is
when I
happening
first
in
moved
here?
to Florida.
I don't know, man.
So
So you
don't
lived in
don't
New York City and you lived in a house in New York City?
A floating house. We got it.
are you dumb? Are you
No.
like what you think New York doesn't
I'm
have
actually not
houses?
dumb. I'm saying that if you lived in the city, you don't, or you, I don't know, you lived in a house
So
in
do
New
you
York City?
honestly think that New York don't have
It
houses?
wasn't a city,
Yeah,
it was
I
a
know that
moat.
they have
Girl,
houses,
bye.
but not in the city. They don't have houses right there.
When
I
I
doubt
say
you
New
lived
York
in,
City, I'm talking about
guarantee you
all
lived in an
5
apartment at one point.
boroughs.
You lived
And
in
I'm talking
all
about
5
all
at
5 boroughs,
once?
and even
That's
Manhattan has
impossible.
Okay, well, you didn't say
The
anything
water,
about the
the
boroughs.
water isn't on the
Did you
highway.
have a
The
moat
water
to go
isn't
around
on
them
the
all?
highway. The water
I
goes
don't know.
down
Where
the
you from?
highway.
Chattanooga or something?
I like how
don't
there's
know.
a natural, like, what is the word I'm looking
Chemistry.
for? Chemistry.
No, I feel it. I really feel it.
Not
Water
only I grew
runs-
up in a
Virgo
house, but I
seem more
grew
like
up in
a
a house with a
Pisces.
pool.
of sorts.
Ooh,
What you know about
God.
that?
Damn.
Rich.
While you going to the fucking YMCA
Damn.
when you could
Virgo's
scrape
got a
up some
What was
change
it?
to get there.
I like the
Was it an
YMCA.
in-ground? Was it an
Really?
in-ground pool or an above-ground pool?
It
Girl,
was an
she,
in-ground pool with a deck around it.
it
Hello.
was an
It was
apartment building
ingrown?
complex that had a pool.
No, it was a house, bitch. It was a house.
Who you calling bitch?
Damn.
What the
Hey, who you
fuck
calling
is
a bitch?
that?
You're trying to.
They're
you're
like
trying to act
natural
like-
No, you came up.
adversaries.
You came up hot as
Chemistry.
hell, like calling me like some kind, like
Yeah,
saying
'cause
that I was some kind of hoe or
come
Yeah,
up
don't
something.
be a
hot
Because
boat
I am
setter.
I was
hot.
talking about a
I'm
specific
steaming.
thing about and about calling
I'm
somebody too
steaming.
late at night. You've
I'm
seen it.
steaming.
You haven't seen
Venus
it
Okay,
yet.
here's
in
the important
Aquarius.
question right now that comes to mind. Are you two ladies into ladies? You know, do you swing both
Do
ways at
you
all? By
like
curious,
I'm
by
not into
experience,
that.
Beer.
Yeah, I'll
or
stop by your
gross?
apartment.
Wait, what?
I don't have an
Do
apartment.
each
so
of
can
you
stop by
eat
anybody's
box?
apartment.
No,
You ain't
listen.
gonna- You ain't gonna
Do you
catch
eat
me in
box
there.
or not?
You ain't gonna catch me in an
Virgo,
apartment.
do you eat box? Yes or no?
Hell no.
That's a
She
yes.
hasn't said it.
That's a yes.
You know,
Yeah.
You can think whatever you want to think.
I know.
All right,
I don't
so-
think
so
anything. I just
Hey,
fucking
listen, it's
know.
okay. You're
I
gonna
am.
be on top. That's all. Crispy, do you eat bucks?
No.
Well, shit. We don't have a
And
party
I
here
bet
yet.
you. I bet you if you ask them, they're like, "Oh, my man need to eat box." You don't even eat box. Shut the fuck up.
No,
Well-
Crispy seems like that type of girl that would do anything her man tell her to please him.
She
Really,
better.
my mom.
So
Yeah,
if he told her to eat box, she probably
he's
eat
dead.
box.
So
But her
there's
man,
that.
a good man.
So he isn't telling me anything.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm right
definitely.
here on the panel. Christ, lady.
You can ask.
how tough is my skin supposed to be?
Glistens.
Virgo,
Moist.
you got an attitude, eh?
I mean, I'm gonna put it to you
Man,
this
you know,
way:
I
if
play
I'm
all
dead,
day.
you're the
I
one
don't
who
even
killed
have
me,
an
woman.
attitude. I play all
You
day.
sucked the soul of the life right out of me.
Virgo, on a scale of 1 to 10, how moist are you right now?
You almost made Cat blow bubbles out of her nose. That was awesome.
First of all, who the fuck is this talking? I know it's not
Shit.
Dennison.
Yeah, it was. It was Dennison.
It was Dennis.
No, it was not Dennison.
It was Dennison.
It was not Dennison.
All right,
was
hurry
you.
the fuck up with your inquisition.
No one likes the Dennison.
Well, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much dick do you suck? The fuck?
Holy fuck.
What
Zero.
kind of question is that?
I've never sucked a
fucking
dick ever.
married woman.
That's easy to answer. I don't understand. What's so hard about that?
I'm
You
pretty
said you
moist.
suck dick? That's
One or
Why'd you
two
have to
here
make
or
this
there,
conversation
but
dirty,
it don't make
Virgo?
me gay.
I don't get it.
Y'all came on here dirty.
No, nobody was dirty. We've been cleaned.
You only gay if you're on the
It's
bottom.
a clean panel.
I don't see which.
Nobody was dirty.
I'm here,
I
Miss
was
Cat.
nice. Crispy was
Okay.
nice. Denizen, Joe Cool, and then you were being kind of
You've been a little.
If I
Man,
may,
fuck you,
sensitive.
Mavid. Fuck
We
you.
just have a little fun. You've been a little sensitive, in my opinion.
yeah,
Oh, well, I'm sensitive. Oh, okay.
that's all. You just need to apologize, and we can move on.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sensitive. I'm sorry.
You are forgiven.
How come you don't grow your hair out again?
Hey, Joe Cool, how would you like to come
Why
to
don't
Canada?
I go? Because it's fucking hot
I
in
would love
Florida.
to come to Canada. Can the fellas come to Canada?
Yeah, black fellas can come to Canada, bro.
Wow. I don't think
You
that's
have to
accurate,
come,
by
you
the
have to
way.
come by the Underground
They're
Railroad.
close, right? They're close.
Clip
You have
it.
to
Black
come-
fellas sure can come to Canada.
Yo. You have to come by the Underground Railroad.
Oh,
Now I got
Man,
some
this
buddies
is
who's
this,
saying
That's
this
how it
is
was
the
way back in
island
the
of
day.
Dr. Moreau, and I'm about to jump off.
You turned on. Okay.
Okay.
This is the island of Dr. Moreau.
I'm halfway there. so-
Well, I am a
know what that
fat
means.
white pasty man.
Well, don't hurt yourself jumping off.
and I identify as a cat.
Oh gosh.
I identify as an
I
orange
don't see
tabby
you at the
cat.
meeting. I don't see you at the meeting.
Dr. Moreau, we're
Hey,
creatures
give
of
Virgo
God.
a break. She's a fucking scorpion.
That's because you're a dog owner, so we consider you non-pureblood and a traitor. We have our own
I'm a-
organization,
Who you talking to, Dennison? Me?
Miss Cat.
What?
Oh.
Right.
She
What
said
did
you
you
a
say?
mo-
He has two dogs, Dan. Two dogs like me.
Yeah,
I'm a
you're
dog
not
owner
allowed.
Too, Dennison.
respect.
Go to and
Uh-oh.
Joe Cool,
What did
on
you
a
say?
serious note, you can come
I
to
didn't do
Canada.
it.
Yeah, then yes, I want to come, and we're willing to do it in whatever fashion you.
French
Yeah, we're
fries,
willing to
baby.
come. Just
Yeah,
Oh, look,
And
she
do
changed
it.
her avatar just for me.
yeah, and
open up
do it.
or whatever.
Are you allowed to come to Canada?
Whatever way.
I don't know.
You've
if
done it
I'm
many
legally
times
allowed,
before. This
but
should be no
I'm
different.
sure there's a way, right? Well, there's a
Well,
way.
there's a
Oh,
will, there's a way, my man.
I got a
It'll
buddy
fit.
got caught on camera doing that shit recently.
We'll make it fit.
Nasty Nate, he
Yeah,
tried it.
we'll turn the camera
you?
off. We'll tell you.
Listen, here's the secret, okay?
Are you guys having a
Crisco.
freak out?
With a little bit of
No.
Crisco, you can make anything happen.
No,
Being
did he
polite.
freak out?
We're being
we
polite. I'm trying to
Hey,
be
Dennison,
good.
you
You
make
guys
me-
are so degenerate.
That's your
Who's
friend Dennison.
degenerate?
Dennison, you should be ashamed of yourself, Dennison.
Yeah.
This debauchery.
Now
You
that's
have tried
to
already
that.
several times here. Yeah, it doesn't work
I
today.
am really disappointed in you, Dennison, for
me
real.
too. Me too.
Yeah,
Hanging out with these people.
hey, Dennis,
Very
I'm
naughty.
worried about the ingredients in your lasagna.
I'm sorry, what did you say about my lasagna?
I said I'm worried about the ingredients in your lasagna because you're so
Oh,
degenerate.
oh,
She
okay.
said what you
It's
thought.
So-
there's no
oh,
box
so-
in it.
I said
The
it
rice.
with my chest. What's up?
Oh, with your chest, okay.
What's up?
All right, yeah.
You know
Well,
I came
yeah,
to bring
you-
the ruckus. You know I came
You'd
to
be
bring
sleeping
the
on the couch.
In a good
No
way.
lasagna for
Oh,
you.
me?
For me.
Yeah.
Whose house is
Please,
it?
you know, you're gonna make some lasagna and you'll give me some lasagna. Stop playing, you know it.
Yeah, and you'll
He has
eat
a
it
house
and
with
shut
a
the
ground
fuck
pool.
up.
Now, if you're gonna talk shit like that, then you're gonna. I'm gonna get you that Stouffer shit.
I'm
Dollar
gonna
store
talk shit
lasagna.
I'm
while
gonna get you
I'm
this.
eating the
I'm gonna get you the
lasagna.
Stoufers. And you know what I'm gonna
dollar
do?
store
I'm gonna take
I'm
the
gonna talk
Stoufers
shit
Spaghettios.
while
and I'm
eating
gonna
the
put it in my
lasagna
favorite
and
casserole
talking shit.
dish. You know the one I make the real lasagna in.
Dollar Eddie.
And I'm gonna put some tinfoil over the top of it. You think it's the real shit?
And
Then
it'll
when
be
you open it, it's
spaghettios.
Stoufers.
No, just
That is
spaghettios.
mean.
Yeah, well, I
That
mean,
is so mean.
back up what you just said.
I'm worried about
Okay,
the
okay,
ingredients you're
Dennison,
gonna
I'm
put in
sorry.
my- yeah.
You came at me
But
first.
I am still disappointed in you.
This her second apology up here.
word.
I'm really starting to like her. Whatever her name is.
Virgo.
Why are you disappointed in him for hanging out here with these low lives like base now?
Us
Yeah,
what?
based.
Well,
She
you're a
wasn't
low
I
life
don't
too,
know.
Joe.
She wasn't talking
like
about
yeah, she
Risotto
was talking
cheese.
about you
Clearly
too.
wasn't talking
Joe a
about
high
me,
life.
man.
He tall as fuck.
I can vouch for Stanley and Dennison. I don't know these other people over
You
here.
specifically called
You
me a
about
piece of
to.
shit about four
Well, I
times
know.
already.
I know Witchy too. Witchy's cool. Witchy's very cool.
Which
You
you
don't
say
know me
something
either.
negative.
I don't want to know you.
See, I like that's
How
so
about
You have no
rude.
choice.
She
about
literally
that?
has been so polite and just trying to introduce herself like 4 times now.
You're gonna be forced,
And
Virgo.
you've just been
Non-voluntary.
blown her off, and all she's doing is just trying to, introduce
Respectfully.
herself.
Who's trying to Witchy?
No.
When you said you don't want to get
Why you keep saying who? You a fucking owl?
I thought that dude was on the panel for a second.
No, but you're a do funny. I know that.
I don't know what that means.
Funny.
Do funny. What the fuck is that? What language is that?
Why are you gay?
Why are you gay?
Why are you gay?
Why you gay, bro? What's
Your
up,
voice
bro?
turned African. How to do that?
Man.
I'm telling you, Seattle, some
How
Africa.
you
Y'all
gay,
take it
girl?
easy.
What's up, girl?
Why are
I'm
you
not
gay?
African.
Fuck.
But I did love that clip though. That is classic.
Every time.
Nah,
Haitian?
but yeah, let me tell y'all.
No. We don't want to hear.
I'm a jerk
Oh God.
when you first meet me, but when you get to know me, trust me, everybody can vouch for me.
Yeah,
I'm
but
a
why do
nice
you do
person.
that? Why do you do that though? Because I seriously thought you were a fucking bitch when I first met you.
Because I don't trust no one. No
Because
one.
all I hear is scarred and
That's
trauma.
proper.
You need to work on something. That's all I
That's
heard
true,
you
too.
say.
Oh
No, you're
my
right.
God.
Right, I've
Virgo,
been hurt
why you so
before. I think
traumatized?
you literally just said that.
Look, it's not bad. It just it doesn't mean you need to get fucked. It just means you need to get unfucked. You see what I mean?
All right.
When I first heard you, I thought you had a stick up your ass or something.
She's
but you're
trying to
pretty-
protect herself.
Right. That's why I said unfucked.
Right. That's why I'm glad it's women up here to coddle her.
Right.
I'm not
coddle
gonna
her, make
coddle
her
her.
feel good.
I'm glad that I have so many therapists up on here. They can help me through
Nah,
my
they're
trauma.
only one. Only one officially.
I mean, I was just trying to be nice and say that, but I mean, I could have just said that you're being a bitch, but I didn't. I said that
I
like
think you did.
No,
Little
I didn't.
passive aggressive
And you
right
can,
there.
you know what, you know what, Crispy?
No.
You telling me that I'm a bitch would not hurt my feelings because at times I am a bitch. So
There you go.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't
you've
give
been
a
one
fuck.
tonight.
It's
like,
the truth.
yeah.
And I don't give a fuck.
It'll
Okay,
set
good.
you free.
I don't
if
care
you call me
either.
a
I
bitch.
haven't even. Yeah,
I can be.
So,
Yeah, I
Joe,
can.
you are.
Virgo, you're not a bitch.
Yeah,
You're my
mission
bitch.
accomplished. You got
There's
it
a
down.
difference. You've
You
moved
totally
up in the
got that
totem.
I do
down
have
pat.
it down pat. Yep, you're right. You're right.
Miss Virgo is a
I am.
married woman.
And that's
Happily
Miss
married
bitch
woman.
to you.
Oh, she happy on
No,
YouTube panel?
it's just bitched. I'm not gonna call you.
We
Miss
know
Bitch.
happy is
Queen,
subjective.
queen bitch to you.
And by subjective, I mean cope.
Miss Virgo, I wanted to ask you, what do you think about
Yes, sir.
the situation the Palestinians going through right now?
Miss
Do you
Cunt.
think?
Oh God! Oh,
Do you
don't.
think it's?
She has no idea.
Let's
Don't
get
ask
talking
her.
about some real topics here.
Yeah, don't ask
That's
her.
what we were talking
that.
about earlier. So I'm curious where you weigh in on that.
No.
To
She
be
doesn't
honest
think
with you,
anything
I
about it.
Joe's trying to redirect her.
Nobody redirects me, hon.
You just got redirected.
No.
Yeah, you did.
The only reason why I'm
You literally were about
answering,
to answer that, so you got
Crispy.
redirected.
the only reason why
Right,
I'm
base
answering
crispy,
because
well,
I'm done
yeah.
with
Damn.
desperate.
Crispy
I'm
got
done
brownie
with desperate
points.
chicks trying to call men in the middle of the night. You know, like
Mitch, did you
Oh.
not hear what I didn't call him in the middle of the night? You missed it. You've got a comprehension issue. I didn't call him in the middle of the night. It was a physical check-in.
It was the
Who
middle
gonna
of
check me?
That's
Who
from
gonna check
Atlanta.
me?
dawn.
Who
Dusk.
gonna check me?
You gonna get
Okay.
checked?
Who's gonna check me, boo?
Yeah, can't nobody check me. Who gonna check me?
I just checked you.
Checkmate.
No, you didn't.
I did.
You
You,
didn't
did. You
check
can't
yourself.
check me.
I
Then
did.
check the shit
You
out
can't
of
check me.
Okay.
Before you
There's
wreck
no way you
yourself.
can check me.
All right.
Checkmated.
All right. Yeah.
Let me redirect you to another conversation.
Yeah, Joe.
Yeah.
Let's get ratchet.
Redirect her.
Palestine.
Yeah,
Because
redirect
Zion-
her again.
Virgo,
Crispy
what is
gets
a
excited
Zionist?
by that word, by that phrase.
I was just being a dick.
Let's
You
talk
don't
about
have to redirect me. I want
That's
to
what
Redirect
Virgo
her back
needs
to
is a
her
good dick.
apartment.
Go on, Joe.
And if I don't, my apartment. Oh my God, bitch! Really?
Who said that?
Oh,
I have-
Jesus
Go on,
Christ.
or preferably stop.
If you only knew.
Yeah,
I
do
have an
know.
apartment.
What's wrong with
You
an
have no
apartment?
clue what I do for a living. You have no
No,
clue what
I
I
don't.
do for a living.
Oh,
you're
I
gonna
guess
tell
you're a
me I live in
millionaire.
an apartment.
Walmart.
There is no way I can live in an apartment.
Oh,
No
I
way.
bet you have.
Speedway.
Yes,
Do
I
we
told
have
you when I
enough?
first moved to
No,
Florida.
you
I
said
lived
you've
in an
never
apartment
lived in
for a
an
year.
apartment. That's what you said. You've
That's
never
not
lived in
what
an
I said.
apartment.
I said I've never lived in an apartment until I moved to Florida.
That's
what I
not what
said.
you said. We're
Okay.
talking about New
Well,
York. You said you did not live
Rewind.
in an apartment.
She didn't
I
say
did not
Florida.
live in an
How
apartment
long?
in New York. I was
How
raised
long?
in a house.
Okay.
She
That's a
said
good
she
story.
lived in a place with some stuff up under it in
Underground pool.
Florida.
Yeah, she said it. Yeah, she was saying something about her bando.
What's a
I never
bando?
said anything about a bando. What the fuck is a
Why do
bando?
you keep saying bando? Just move the
Yeah,
fuck
what is
on.
bando?
Abandoned building.
Joe,
Oh.
you're a fucking snitch.
Why? I can't look up the urban
No, everybody
Dude,
get,
what a
it
snitch.
can be funny to them like it's funny to me now.
Redirect her.
See, this
Thank
is
you.
why I don't like these southern, some of these
I mean,
southern chicks,
That's
man. Y'all,
racist, Virgo.
y'all have no
Babe, you
clue
gotta
what,
take into account she's
I'm
drunk.
from
no clue what
I'm from
love
All right,
Canada.
is.
I did hear
None
that.
at all.
However,
You have a
Virgo,
nice
you came
smile.
up
It's
high.
a shame you ruin it by talking.
So, like, I'm not mean to anybody. You came up being nasty and talking about like I'm calling people at 3 a.m. I didn't call anyone at 3 a.m. That was
Well,
the
that's
point
what
of
you
the
said.
story.
It was 3:30, dummy.
I didn't call
True,
anybody.
That's
That's
true.
what I said. That I was rude.
she's the one saying
That's
it's
what you
rude. The
said.
prissy one. We were saying she's prissy for not calling. We were saying, because she would not call.
Mm-hmm.
We were saying she's prissy and
Whatever.
shit. I
All right,
was
Okay,
Virgo, do
let's
you have
move
anything
on.
to add to the panel, or should we put you backstage again?
Well, hold
Backstage.
up. Who just said that?
I did.
Who just said
It was
that?
Denizen.
Who's gonna put me in the backstage? No. Who's gonna put me in the backstage?
Dennison.
Dennison. I swear on everything, put me in the backstage. I swear on everything, put me in the
Why are
backstage.
you so combative,
Oh,
Virgo?
now
No.
the way you
Virgo.
said that.
Put
How are
me
you
in the
gonna find a
backstage.
husband being that combative? I'm just
What do you
my
mean?
God.
How am I gonna
saying.
find a husband? I'm fucking married.
The
Doesn't
last
sound
time
like
a
it.
woman talked to me like that, she cheated on her husband with me. So I
Why
don't
would your
know.
husband
No.
allow you to be so combative? On
Well, y'all
That was
have nothing to
passionate
worry about,
AF.
'cause none of y'all
Poor
is worth
bastard.
anything.
Yeah, what's wrong with him? Let's talk to your husband. He sounds
Yeah.
more demented.
Can we
Let's
talk to him?
My
What's wrong
husband would
with
not
Dennis?
come and talk to y'all degenerates.
He's probably
I'll
a
bet he
lot
doesn't
And he
come.
has come on this panel, and you can ask Stanley, and you can ask Dennison. He
I
has
won't.
come on this panel,
I won't.
but he will not come and talk to y'all degenerates.
He
Y'all are
he
beneath
said he
him.
thought I was
We're
cute.
better
What do you
than
mean?
him. What the fuck do you mean degenerates?
think
We're
so.
better.
I
Like
don't
whatever
think so.
he is, we're better.
No,
he
I don't
did
think
say he
so.
thought I was
Well,
cute.
your judgment is in error.
I like seeing
Dennison,
this
I'm
cat
not talking
swim.
to you. And
Why?
Dennison, I'm not talking to you.
Virgo, can you
Why?
shut the fuck up?
No, say
It was
debauchery
based. It
again.
was
Can you shut the
actually
fuck
based
up?
that said
I
that.
could, but I prefer for you to shut the fuck up.
No, I prefer for you to swallow a cock and leave me the fuck alone.
Oh,
How about
Tell me
that?
the
Oh,
box. Tell me the
whoa,
box.
whoa.
shots fired.
Cox
Good
fired.
Pow,
I
pow,
wasn't
motherfucker.
Oh, pow
listening.
pow, motherfucker.
Like
Can you say
German
it
lady,
again?
pow pow.
Can you say it again, but less butch this time?
Mm-hmm.
The fuck, Stanley? You're in the
Man,
chat.
you
and
wish I
not
was a
connected with
man.
all this?
Y'all are bugging. Y'all are really bugging.
Well, we not.
Well, we were having like a nice conversation. We were all having a great time.
Yeah, we were having
No,
a
you were
good
not
time
having a
before you came.
nice
said, "No,
conversation.
you weren't."
Y'all were having a debaucherous conversation.
A debaucherous.
Debaucher. There's an H. You gotta say that.
And it sounds like a good time.
Listen, do not correct my
gotta do the
English. Do not correct
Haktua,
my
Virgo.
It's
accent.
not. There's no such thing as debaucherous.
Dennison was particularly debaucherous. Yes, I
No,
agree.
debaucherous.
Well,
is
I
what
don't
she
give a
said.
fuck what how you pronounce it.
Can
I'm
you
gonna say
calm
debaucherous
down?
all day, every day.
Why don't you tell them that at your fancy job, what you do for a living?
Virgo, what's your safe word, by chance?
Debaucherous.
My safe word is "fuck you."
Oh shit! I'll already be saying that, so that's easy. All right.
Damn, that's gangster, yeah.
Yeah.
I like
Gangster.
it. It's
Bang,
convenient.
bang.
Yeah.
It's
Pow
very
pow.
convenient.
Motherfucker.
Virgo, you just moved
Yeah.
up in my list of concubines, so that you know. You
Lucky.
moved up a level, not above
Based-
Crispy, to be clear. Crispy,
No,
you know where you
Chris-
stand.
No, I don't.
Well, you must have a very
Well,
low
that's
list of concubines
intended.
because I ain't nobody's fucking concubine.
Shut the fuck up when you're talking to me.
Right.
Shut
up
the
when
fuck
you're
up when you.
talking to
Does that
me.
even make sense?
Yep.
We got
Doesn't
someone
matter.
backstage.
No,
If it
serious.
makes
Does that
sense.
even make sense?
It
Yes.
don't matter. I said the shit.
How can somebody
It's
shut the
irrelevant.
fuck
It's
up and still be
immaterial.
talking to you?
It's moot. I'm explaining. If
Yeah.
you shut your mouth, you would understand.
I don't
Tyler.
want to understand because
Virgo,
How about
shut
that?
up. Shut up.
No,
Hey,
make me.
Dennison,
Make me.
Okay.
Yes,
Is that
sir.
a challenge?
do you know hello and is I'm?
Would your husband like
Let
that?
me hear
Would
the
he
voice.
watch?
Oh, I want to watch.
Y'all motherfuckers always taking me out of my element.
Mm.
I just met you 2 minutes.
Yeah, but your
swear,
element is
anytime-
ratchet, so that's a good thing.
Anytime they let these debaucherous people on here,
Oh,
you know.
God. Mm.
Where is my girlfriend?
I'm not gonna lie, she moved up one more.
You looking for Kamala when she was fine?
Right.
Sodom and Gomorrah up here.
Oh, God.
That works.
Aren't you disappointed, Dennison? Too,
Let's
Virgo?
hear if this is Andrew.
Why are you leaving, Dennison?
Hold up a second.
I'm still waiting for Dennison to put me in the back.
Hey, Virgo.
I'm gonna put it in
Yes,
your back,
sir.
girl.
Nice.
Trust me.
It's a back
Hi,
shot.
what's your name?
Virgo, that's her
I
name.
cannot see anything. There's a
Andrew's. Yeah, that's Andrew. He's cool.
Yeah, you're leaving then, I guess.
Aquarius.
Is that Nightish that just came up?
Nightish.
No, it's Andrew.
Oh.
hello, it is.
There he is.
What's up?
You ain't got to
I
run,
just-
Dennison. It's a different answer.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah,
run.
yeah.
Don't
Stay
run.
where you are.
Wilson, that guy
And
is-
don't yeah. Don't drop down now.
Dennis was like this.
Dennison dropped instantly. Like I never saw anybody drop so fast, and then left
No.
left up there to
I
fight
waited-
your
Dropped
fight.
like Andrew's
The second-
balls are waiting to drop. He's
The second part. The second part is.
review. I sent you the review the next day, and you were like,
the-
you said, "What do you want me to do with that? You think I'm going to watch that?" I was like, "You're like, you are
You're
something
lucky.
else."
You're lucky I didn't block you.
Oh, okay.
That means I like you. Seriously,
Oh.
you're lucky. Like most people send me shit like that, I just block them.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
liked, unlike
Hey,
Virgo.
Dennison, hope everything is all right.
The second part was true, but the first part I did wait until the absolute last possible second to drop. Like the whole time, the banner was up and he was spurging and saying, "Where is he? He's gone." That's when I left. Right when I thought the banner was going to come down.
Dennison, you left before he could lay eyes on
But
you.
who cares? He said
Yes.
beforehand he was gonna bounce
Yeah.
if he
That
showed
doesn't
up.
make it
I
any
said
better.
it.
Well, how does
It-
that not make it better? He said what he was
I
gonna
did
do.
exactly
then he
what I
did
was
it.
going to do.
How does that
Like-
not
If
make
you're
it better?
gonna do some cowardice shit and you
Yeah.
saying it first, it doesn't make it
Cowardice?
suddenly valid. No, this just as an example.
Cowardice.
Just by
No,
itself.
he's making your
doesn't
point,
mean
Dennison.
Saying itself.
No, that doesn't make it any
He-
better
he's
that he.
saying nobody would say it if they were going to be a coward. You announced, I'm not going to deal with him, and then you didn't.
Yeah, yeah.
I would have dealt with him. You didn't. No problem.
I wanted to call you based because I literally
he made you feel some type of way. You needed someone to beat him up for you.
I would have beat him up.
You're the one that like said something.
I did. I said a bunch of shit.
No, but Dennison said something super rude about it.
What did he say?
And then
No. What did he say?
He
what
said
did
that
he say?
he said
Just
that
say it.
Andrew was abusive to his
Okay,
wife.
let me say it.
Verbally
Andrew
abusive to his
seems
wife.
like he would be abusive to his wife.
You said
Because he
abusive
always
first,
does
Dennison, and
something
then you
on
said it.
panel.
And Virgo to her
Jesus
husband.
Christ.
I mean,
Yeah, he is verbally abusive to his wife.
And look at I
On
saved
camera.
you from
Virgo
getting
did
a
what now?
lawsuit.
No, I heard my name.
And then he
Hold-
came
hold
on your panel and verbally abused you, I imagine.
No.
Hold
pretty
on,
much what
Crispy.
happened.
Give me 1 second, Crispy.
oh God,
Who said
Virgo gonna
Virgo
open her
what?
mouth again?
Who said Virgo what? Could y'all
Virgo,
call my
you
name?
can kick
It was
into the
Dennison.
show, Virgo. You
I
can
was
add
sitting here
to the
quiet
show.
listening to y'all. Y'all call my
Listen,
name. So
listen,
what the fuck you saying
It
about
was
me?
you can-
Dennison.
Oh my gosh.
You can add to the show, Virgo, without it being
Not
about
Crispy,
you.
oh my gosh, nothing. I
or
said
making
I'm
it
not
about
talking
you.
about I wasn't talking about you, Virgo.
Yeah, we're just talking
Okay.
about you.
What is
not
happening
you.
right now?
Somebody
Virgo wants
said
to be the
Virgo. Who
center
the
of
fuck said
attention
Virgo?
It was
again.
Joko.
We just got by you. It was
That's what's happening. The oracle is fucking the bear. That's what's happening, and it's typical.
He fucked a bear? What?
Yeah, you said fucking the
Who fucked
bear.
the bear?
Fucking the
base
moderator.
oracle, I like to call him an
Ah,
asshole.
only
because
two.
That's what he is. And he
Huh?
fucked
Oh,
the bear.
Jesus
He
Christ.
said that Virgo treats her husband the way that Andrew treats his wife. I mean, he
Oh, I didn't hear
They see
That was
y'all don't have no
accurate.
clue on how I treat my husband. So y'all
I
can
know,
go
but
fuck-
look at how
all of
you
y'all
treat
can go
us
fuck yourselves,
strangers.
if
I
that's
can
your
imagine
opinion.
him.
Yeah,
that
like
you're so
the first
comfortable with.
impression.
That's your opinion. You
It's the
can go
same
play
thing as with
the-
Andrew.
Don't
It's
play
the
with
same
me.
thing.
Go play with
No,
yourself.
it's the opposite, but the same.
Sames.
Yeah.
Samesies.
And this is because you live in my house and you know exactly how I treat my husband, right?
No, I just
Man.
visit while he's at work. Duh.
Squatter.
You wish. I'm telling you, you wish.
No, I don't wish. I'm
The
trying to
white
figure a
John
way
Galt.
out.
The white John Galt.
I wouldn't let you 10
Nobody's
feet near me.
paying
Trust
you
me. You ain't
That's
even
not
my
what you
type.
said last night.
I can't hear anything that you said after the white John Galt is irrelevant and stupid. I hope you know that.
Yeah. I guarantee it wasn't your name I was calling out last night.
Oh, Christy
Debauchery.
Dennison.
Were you saying that to your husband?
What's up,
just
Andrew?
now?
Yeah, I got off of the panel when y'all were with Flow State last night because my voice. I have coughing fit going on. So
Dennison said you
That's okay,
rage quit,
honey.
Andrew. Dennison said you rage quit, and that's why you left the show last night.
Oh, that is not even true, honey. You're
because
fine.
my throat was messing up, and
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't
fine.
want
Dennison,
to.
No problem. You're doing better than Virgo. Don't worry about it.
I know. I mean, I'm just letting you know that I had a coughing fit last night, and I didn't want to be on the panel right away.
Yeah.
I think we all
That's
been
okay.
there.
Messing
Yeah, we've been
up.
there.
with
No, you're
everybody
fine,
else.
Andrew. I haven't seen you in a long time. How have you been?
I've been doing good for myself, going to school.
Yeah, did you get your driver's license?
Oh shoot!
That's a no.
Jesse, my dad wants to hold that off until I've graduated from college with my degree.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to get an associate's degree still.
Good for you.
Alright.
Good
Am
for
I
you. What
shitty
classes
about
are you
the-
taking?
Oh, mostly agriculture, but the school that I'm going to is a community college. I have to do some of the general ed to finish it. I'm currently learning watershed management, environmental sciences, sustainability, and another class that I've signed up
That's
for.
good.
Yeah,
You know
very
what?
good.
Those community college, I think you get a better education, honestly, because the classes are smaller, and you get more one-on-one with the teacher. So I think it's better.
Some of the shit, right, was like
It's- yeah.
lectures at a lot of the college classes I went to. Was so big.
My
yeah.
classes were so huge. You know,
Hey, Andrew, I just want to tell you, Andrew, I really liked how when you started talking, Virgo shut the fuck up.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
It is weird, like he pushed a switch or something.
Like the Virgo whisperer.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what it is. Whenever I talk, I can talk a lot.
Yeah.
I'm in a bad day. People
all right, that's
get
good.
along with me, and I don't know why.
Yeah. It's good to see you, Andrew. I haven't seen you in a long time. Have you just been busy with school?
Oh yeah, busy with school, trying to get a
where'd she
phone
go?
to work. I could.
It looks like
not
her connection dropped out.
get my other phone to work. I just.
That's why she
got
wasn't
this
talking. No
one
internet.
as a Samsung A12.
Yeah.
I
You
thought
don't
we
get
were
internet in
becoming
the abandos.
friends.
Yeah, I thought we were, bonding.
It has
Get
to
some
be its
progress.
own.
I already
I'm
came.
still
She was
trying
making a
to get
sandwich.
internet where I'm at.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I got good time.
All right,
Good.
Andrew, Virgo's gone, so we're good on you.
I like to hear Andrew. Don't even pay any attention to him.
So Virgo's really cool, and so like Oracle.
I like her.
Stay.
Witchy, you're right.
Oracle sipping for crispy.
Wait, Crispy, I'm talking about Virgo. I mean, and Crispy, both.
That's why Crispy came
Yeah,
at you. She came
all
at
the
you.
women.
That's why Virgo
I-
came at you. She went at Crispy, and
respectfully.
you fucking went all simple, Oracle.
I went what?
Yeah, you wouldn't let the ladies catfight.
Oh. I wanted to get in between, if you know what I mean.
I tried too, but they both said they don't even eat box. So
Yeah,
I got
they
something
both
to
pinched
I
my
don't know. She
butt,
came
so-
up really hot. That's
I
all.
got this show off.
So, but
She
she
was
said
hot
she's
and
nicer.
heavily menopausing.
Yeah, she
I
said
believe.
she's that she gives like a bad first impression though, or whatever. She
You
said
could
she's nicer.
tell just because she hung in there so long. I'm sure she's welcome in places, and she is sociable once you get to know her.
Virgo is really cool. I like her a lot. I know her from here and from another panel, but
Yeah, she gets
okay.
around.
Cool chick.
She's
Really
fun
do
to
like
troll, though, right? It's so easy. It's fun and all of that. I thought it would never end because she leaves so many openings.
Wait,
I wanted to
isn't
come
she
back.
joking?
I already did.
Isn't she just joking? I thought she's just joking.
Half and
No,
half,
she's
right?
joking.
Half joke, half sensitive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I was thinking maybe, and I don't want to. This is just my thought out of nowhere because I watch a lot of TV.
Okay.
But what if somebody messaged her husband in the middle of the night, and she's sensitive about it, so she hates any bitch.
And
who would do
That's sweet
something.
of you to. That's sweet of you to make an excuse for her being so rude. But
Damn, Crispy on fire tonight.
no, but like, yeah, you were trying to be so nice and yeah, you tried like 3 or 4 times.
Crispy, you my favorite white girl. I said it.
Thanks for sticking up for me, Crispy.
I mean that from the bottom of my heart.
Oh Lord. Oh, based.
I do think she was just joking,
It's
though.
both.
And I have a feeling that she might be hard on people at the beginning to see, like, separate the wheat from the chaff, right? So anybody who's left at the end, that's someone who's worth talking to.
All right, yeah, as long as we're talking, I'm worried that she might be one of those who only converses when the conversation is about her, whether negative or positive.
Yep.
Any other conversation, she'll
I will
find
contradict
offense.
that, Joe.
Okay,
So
good.
24
That's
hours
a good
day,
worry.
Go back to this morning. Virgo and I had a beautiful conversation. I have had them with her multiple times on this panel now.
No. Was it about her,
With her
though?
in the chat.
The
No, it wasn't
conversation.
about
Yeah.
All right.
Who was it
her.
about?
We were talking about ideas like we like to do on
Really?
time to time when
I would
we
love
kind
to
of
rap with
ideas?
her. I would like to hear that shit. Yeah.
She's a really. I think what happened is, so you have to understand where we're at. This is
Where?
typically a 99% black panel with a few
I'm
others
black.
brought in. and
Oh,
it
really?
kind of looks like an invasion.
Okay, I missed that. I missed that.
None of
Yeah,
us
I
are the
dig it.
normal people on this
I
Andrew's
panel.
totally
the only
missed
white
that.
one.
I've been on
We're
John's
like
panel
in their
before.
home.
No,
You know
no,
what
but
I'm
if she come
saying?
here all the time, it's people
We're
she's
in their
used
house.
to.
John
I get
likes
it.
me.
Their
He
house.
blocked
It
me in
isn't
chat,
ours.
but he likes me, I think.
Yeah, like I don't really feel comfortable involved because I don't understand what's going on. There's a whole bunch of American black stuff, and I'm just lost. So I love King Cole, but I
See,
don't understand when everybody's black.
Yeah, I'm
That
from the
goes over at
BBC.
KT2.
Pardon?
Oh, Joe Cool's always cool.
I'm
Yeah.
from
No,
the
not so
BBC.
King Troll, not so cool.
yeah, King Troll, black dude. I'm not.
Uh-oh.
He's
I think
gorgeous.
he's crazy.
I like
He's
King
a great guy. Yeah, but when it's everybody's black, I don't understand what's going on.
Yeah,
and
I
then
don't know why that made any
Yeah,
difference.
no, I get it. I've known some white people and they're weird. I don't get their whole thing per se, but I know what you
No, but
mean, like in theory.
they're American
But,
black.
but
They're
just, we're
American
in
black.
their we're
Not
in
Canadian
their
black.
house.
Oh, my
This is their
apology,
house,
Base
not ours.
Oracle.
Yeah, apologize away. I'm listening.
Who was saying that? Cat.
That
I've
white
been
people
to.
can be so weird sometimes.
Yeah, like you know.
Cat. I go
I forgive
to
you.
Rachel's
Andrew's
ghost
not weird.
room. I go to Rachel's ghost room sometime, and I go rarely because I can't keep up with the conversation. They talk about vinyl, and I don't know shit about it.
Vinyl?
I was on
So
there
I
this
can-
morning,
Oh, yeah.
Joe.
I
a
can see
record.
being uncomfortable in a certain situation, but just because the room is black, white, Asian, or whatever, I haven't had those obstacles.
No, I haven't either.
Yeah, but see, also,
I've not.
if you
They
talk-
sometimes won't let me up on all black panels. Though.
if you're talking to a Canadian black person, there's no difference. But if you're talking to an American black person, depending on where they're from, because like I remember going to Fort Myers before, and there was a lot of black people there, and they were all tough. And we're like, why is everybody
Fort Myers,
black?
black people are tough.
In Canada?
No, in Florida.
In Florida.
Oh, okay.
In Florida. I think it was Fort Myers. But we had to go and collect my boyfriend's grandniece from a halfway house, or like it was like she'd been to jail and then she had to go to this other place first before
That's
they
a
let her
halfway
home.
house. Yeah.
Yeah. So we went to go pick her up, and she always hangs around black people, and she only goes out with black guys, and everything's black, and she talks like she's black even though she's white.
She's got a
And
black
so,
Is this
Black
Virgo?
yeah.
Hey,
But it's
Miss
a
Cat,
Yeah.
is she a blondie by any chance?
No, but I know she's done blonde before, but she's
Yeah,
not
they're
blonde.
usually blonde.
But she does have a nice booty, and she moves a certain way, like the way she walks
check.
and holds
Okay.
herself. So,
1, 2,
and
1,
so-
2.
but in Canada, we don't have areas that are just black or just white. Although
You don't
there are
have
some
black
times-
people at all.
Hey, if I
Yeah,
may,
Yeah, I was told there were no
Who at
black
the-
people in Canada.
There's
So-
not.
Look, there's a distortion problem. Who let the women talk?
Oh my God, babe.
That's not true. We
Something
have-
like the
there's all
19th
kinds of
Amendment or
black
some shit.
Yeah, respectfully.
It's okay.
Wow, that
Yeah.
worked.
Oh, well, people is people. Let people talk.
Yeah, go on, Andrew. You're second runner up. So
Oh, wait, what were we talking about again?
I don't know, fucking
This
anything.
sweet
Say
lady
something.
over here, she was talking, and then Base cut her off to
Oh, I
say
just
who
got
let
myself
the.
some water. And
Yeah,
I
in a
feel that
good
was
way, Crispy. Don't forget.
okay
Respectfully.
No,
because
you can't just
I
say
have
rude
to
shit and
keep
then say
myself
respectfully
No.
afterwards.
It was
literally
just the
can't.
tip at first, and then it was the whole
No.
thing. So
I hate when
Well,
people
check-
do that all the time. Though they'll say something rude as
No,
hell
what
and then
kind
say
of people?
respectfully.
What kind of people?
Black people.
oh,
You're
shit,
kind.
you calling me out?
You're 4.4.
Crispy.
Black people who wear black caps.
Ordinary people. Maybe we should take it slow.
Crispy, I would pick you. No, hold on, Chris. I'm about to propose to Crispy. If everyone can shut the fuck up.
Oh, Lord.
Crispy, I would like to propose to you.
You don't even have a ring yet.
Crispy, it's made out of
Like what?
blow pop.
Okay.
You gotta blow it and then
I
something
love
will
blow
pop.
pop rings.
So listen.
Oh my God.
I would pick you.
Okay. No, you wouldn't. You would troll me. I know you're kind. You would absolutely do that, Base. You would pretend.
Okay.
I get
Aside
real
from
excited.
that,
I get
I would-
super
I would
excited and
pick you.
stuff. Okay.
You would get super excited.
And then no, Base, I wouldn't really, but
You just said you would.
No, I wouldn't. I was just kidding.
Why
I
you
was
lying?
trolling you right there.
Why you Tiger?
I was trolling you. Oh my God.
Yes. I'm listening.
Yeah, no, you're not my God.
You called me.
No. How's your diet going, Based?
My
Your lifestyle change or whatever. You wrote
it-
like a whole book about it yesterday on your community tab.
A book. Did you like the book?
What
I
kind
read
of
it.
lifestyle change? That's more interesting.
Yeah, he's got a whole lifestyle change, Joe. I'm not sure
Is
exactly.
there penis and anal involved and all of that
I don't think so.
I thought you read it.
Don't be a
right.
degenerate or don't
Debaucherous?
Ellen
debaucherous.
DeGeneres?
I don't know what she said.
The
Debaucherous.
CNH makes a ch sound.
What made that sound? I don't know.
When spelling out debauchery.
Oh, debaucheries. Yeah.
Crispy, you've been an odd fluffer tonight.
Kind of
You know, like
reminds me
you
of
like you fluff a little bit,
Ball.
and then you use sandpaper, and then you fluff. And then
Yeah.
it's
It's the push and pull technique.
you trying to red pill me?
That was yeah, that's the reason why I killed a woman and stuffed her into a suitcase in little pieces.
Oh man.
Respectfully, yeah.
Respectfully, you did it.
Flip it.
As long as you did it respectfully. Did you put her in a blue barrel afterwards? The blue barrel is really important.
John Galt, there is Jennison's intro.
John, what's going? Where's John? Is he here?
Fuck you, Nikki. What the fuck?
I think we've handled
Friends like
ourselves
these, am I right, Gary?
quite well.
Friends like these.
I hope I'm a friend.
You said it, Dad.
You're my
I didn't
friend,
say
Andrew.
it. You said it. They were your
Yeah, but
words.
Crispy, everyone's
Thank you,
friend.
You
But don't
think
count.
that I'm not everyone's friend.
Whose friend are you not?
I'm not Lindsay's friend, and I'm not Izzy's friend.
Okay, Izzy, she a dumb bitch.
Oh God.
Yeah, there's some of that going on there.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's on something too.
I think she is. She is a drug addict of sorts. I don't know what
Yeah,
the
there's
sorts
something
is,
she
but-
Something's
says she
off.
doesn't drink, right? She says she doesn't
says
drink.
she doesn't drink.
Said.
She doesn't.
So
curse,
here's the thing.
and she can buy
Well-
anybody.
Well, this is the
You're
thing.
right.
Here's the thing.
Mm.
Either she's an alcoholic and she's lying, or she's taking something that makes her look and sound drunk all the time.
I didn't notice that she sounds
Not
drunk, but
talking about me.
I was accused of being a drunk and a drunk and a druggie or whatever.
Crispy, I have never said that about you this week.
But
Yeah,
no,
let
and
me
then, like,
let me
I've never
backpedal
been
a little
drunk.
bit. Like maybe she has some kind of medical condition or something.
She
I'm just
doesn't.
being mean. I take
Got
back what I said.
autism. Yeah.
She doesn't have any. Like, listen, she changes her
Everybody's
story
different.
every other day.
Well, she doesn't now because she dead.
No, she's not.
Oh, she dead to me.
No, she just sent a pic, or she just sent Flo because she has to buy her way back into Flo's, and she just sent him a
What?
cash app for $10 and said, "Buy your daughter a coffee," like used his daughter to do it.
Oh,
Or
a
to-
coffee.
Yeah.
Why would you
I
buy
don't-
your daughter a coffee?
We're not
No.
talking about Lindsay, right? Okay.
No, we're talking about Izzy. But she,
I don't
you know
know.
how like I sent that one message to her that then she was like, "Oh, she's threatening my children," all
Yeah.
that shit. Well, then she sent me a message in Discord the other day and said, "Tell me you wouldn't that you're not gonna go or you're not gonna harm my children or something."
Jesus
like said,
Christ.
and I said, "Oh my God!" I was like, I go, you. I literally was telling you that people, and why wouldn't you use the other two things I said people will call your husband, they will contact your or they will contact your job, and they will
Look,
call your kid's
let's be
school or
real though,
whatever.
Crispy. You weren't
Huh?
trying to give her a warning. You were.
I wasn't. No, I was. Listen, I was trying to tell her that that's who she was getting involved with.
No, I got you. But look, you were being a little passive aggressive. I discerned, but I don't blame you. She a fucking dumb bitch.
Yeah.
So,
I mean,
there
I
we
wasn't.
go.
Listen, I wasn't doing it for. I was just being like.
I get it.
wasn't giving it to her like for like. Oh, here's
Can you
some
imagine?
advice.
There's dudes online simping over her. Can you imagine that? There's dudes online. I wouldn't take her for fucking free. And there's
Well,
dudes
Toxic turned
simping.
on her in the middle of.
Really?
Yeah, he
Who
turned
simps
on
for
her
Izzy?
in the middle of it.
I mean, there's some dudes.
Who?
Yeah.
Oh
Well,
yeah, somebody
okay, I'll
said
tell
that
you
in,
who. If you want to know who, I will
said
tell
it
you
last
who.
night.
So the night that I was on Flo's panel, maybe like 2 weeks ago, and I was coming at her in chat, I just kept saying, I kept adding on, I'm new here. That was always her excuse, I'm new here.
Yeah.
And a whole bunch of dudes, Denizen, you would have liked this, but a whole bunch of dudes slowly came over that clearly she brought over from Discord, whatever. And they were like, why are you doing this, Based? This is mean, Based. And I never said her name. So they wouldn't have known.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, they
I
wouldn't
didn't
have known.
see that Based.
Yeah, it happened for probably like an hour. Tyrone,
I mean, I heard, like,
one of them.
somebody-
I don't know,
I know people
Tyrone,
were
but he a
asking
fucking
you.
dumb bitch simp. Tyrone.
No, oh yeah, but people were asking you what that meant. That's what I thought they were saying, Based.
Well, I'm just saying,
I
like,
think they're
4 people,
based,
Geops, Tyrone, a few others were
Geops
like,
said
fuck
that to
you,
me last
Based.
night.
Yeah, okay, so you know what I mean.
Yeah, he said something. He was not. He like left me a nice comment, and then he said, "But you have to be nice to my girl Izzy," and I was like,
Is he a dumb bitch?
So, but she
What, you can't even
literally
be
got-
nice to her?
But listen to her. This is why why we had a falling out anyway is because, like, when you were reviewing Harvey, and then she asked me to send that picture to her. I should not have sent that picture.
You're right, you shouldn't have, but that wasn't on my panel. But nonetheless, she had
Yeah, it was
the
on
other
your
dude.
panel.
No. She had the other dude. It wasn't my panel. I was dual streaming. It was not my panel.
No, it was your panel when she
No,
sent.
you-
When I remember I was on your
Okay,
panel and I sent you the
listen.
picture.
Crispy. Listen.
Oh yeah.
When she put the picture up, I was on.
Oh, yeah, that
what's
was
his
at
name?
Sarge.
Master Sergeant panel, whatever.
Finkel!
No, it wasn't him. It was
okay.
Master Sergeant. I
Oh,
think
that's
it-
the guy that Finkel's always complaining about. Yeah.
Sarge.
Maybe, yeah. All right. So, anyways, that's when she was like, "Oh, I have it," because she tried to get me to put it up, and I was like, "Nah." And
Well,
then
if I was gonna let anybody
she
put it
put
up,
it
I
up.
would have given it to you, and I didn't understand like why she would have done that because why wouldn't she
Look,
have? You know what I
I
mean?
agree. She a dumb bitch. We've established this.
Mhm.
But what I'm saying is that she was like, "Oh, let me put up a picture. I have one. I'm allowed to put it up. I'm
Oh
not
my
you."
God.
And I didn't know anything about anything. I was just like,
Yeah.
okay, it
You were
wasn't even
probably
my
so
panel.
confused.
I didn't have
Yeah.
any authority. I just watched. And she put up the picture, and then you told me after, and I was like, "Oh, damn!"
Oh, I was
She-
furious because she swore on her children, that she would
I
never
believe
show
you.
it.
Crispy, I believe you. I wasn't there. I don't know what happened, but I believe you.
Yeah.
With that said, what kind of insane, crazy devil bitch would swear anything on her
children. I
and
hate
then
when people
the
do that,
thing?
and then
I
do
mean-
it the next day. And then
That's
fuck
crazy.
Crispy, you know what I mean? Like literally, I mean, she was like, I don't even know him. She was like, I want to see it, and I was like, oh man, you know, I didn't want to send it to her, and I thought it was so pushy that she was asking me, and I felt so uncomfortable, and so I sent it to her, and then she literally, after she swore on her children, and then she shows it the next day.
Yeah, I
And
don't
then
know.
when I
Maybe
asked
she
her-
doesn't have kids. I mean,
Yeah, well, she
honestly, I
said
don't know
she's
who
got-
would do that. Who would swear on their kids?
Swear on him, yeah.
Yeah, I hate when people swear on their kids, and I had a bad feeling about her instantly, and somebody told me, like, I said I had like a gut feeling, like a bad feeling about her when I met her, and someone said, no, give her a chance, like she's got this really cool story or whatever, she's been through a lot or whatever. And instantly, like, she was annoying me from like day one. I didn't like her vibe. I thought she was pushy. You know, she was asking me things that you wouldn't ask somebody that you just met, you know?
No, you're right. She one of the reasons I changed my number.
Oh, really? Well, she just, I don't know, you know. And so when she, then you know, oh, by the way, you know how she was calling out Fatty, Team Fatty?
Excuse me 1 minute. Hey, Anon, how you doing out there? You want to come up? It's a friend of mine.
Hi, Mr. Landlord.
He's alive.
So yeah, you're right, Crispy. She a dumb bitch. She a bad mom as she is a mom. She just terrible.
I don't know, you know, like she said she worked for the State Department, then she said she was a teacher, then she said
I think she worked for Satan.
Can we go back to the wars? Fuck.
What war?
I don't know.
Speaking of death, no hearing in the ears.
Johnny Depp?
Movie. There's a movie. And Richard Dawson played in that movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger.
From the Family Feud?
Oh, Running Man, The Running Man. It was a fucking excellent movie.
Yeah.
What's the matter? Do steroids make you deaf? Get out of here now. Remember that line?
Oh.
Yep. And then he got punished for that at the end, though.
I guess I took my steroids. At the end of the movie, leaving him with.
You know, that movie made such an impression on me. In the first 10 minutes, there was the view of the future with all the billboards, the electronic billboards everywhere, and there was a voice on a loudspeaker, and it said, "There's a 2-for-1 this month. Give in 2 family members. No, sorry, give in 2 family members and get this many credits." And I thought, oh my God, would that happen in the future? And then there was all those people. The scary part was the audience, bloodthirsty audience, who were voting for what they wanted to kill these people. And I thought, that's disgusting. And then you know what happened? I saw Jerry Springer. And Jerry Springer, it turned into the chair throwing and all that shit. And I thought, these are the people from the audience of The Running Man.
Miss Cat, hold on a second. Stanley, your friend is in the back chat.
Anon.
Go ahead, Miss Cat. Sorry.
Yeah, we want to ask Anon.
For some reason, he's not connecting all the way. Might be a mic or something.
Yeah, he got a half Woody. Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, I got a question for Anon.
You know Anon?
I love Nan.
No, I don't know him, but I have a question.
Cheese Nan
based
is
on
my
his-
favorite.
his,
Onion,
Cheese
onion
garlic Nan.
Or her.
Onion Nan.
Onion kulcha.
She's
Hey,
a
you
her?
must be hungry, Dennis.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a her?
No,
or
I
him?
just ate. I just had gnocchi.
He ate box.
Fuck no, I didn't.
Congratulations.
Good man.
Too much dough, not enough.
Anon, for some reason, your mic isn't connecting. I can see you trying to connect, but the connection's not completing.
Yeah,
Wait,
and I think
so-
is it Witchy? I think her mic is real low. I can barely hear her when she speaks.
Is Anon
her
a man or a woman?
She can't help it. It's her equipment.
He's a man.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He's a man. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a handicap. It's
handicap?
sneaky handicap.
Is it on an older laptop or some other streaming
No, he's a
device?
friend of
Is he
mine-
anonymous?
friend of mine from another Discord.
I don't know. Yeah, I just can barely hear her. I was struggling to try and hear her.
Who, Witchy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, her mic is trash.
And she lives in the mountains, so her signal goes in and out sometimes.
Oh. Is it
Crispy.
Dutchy? Is it
No,
Dutchy
it's
or
not Dutchy.
Oh, I thought that was Dutchy.
Oh, no. It doesn't?
That does not happen anymore. I have Starlink. My
Oh,
connection's
okay,
not the
lovely.
problem.
Witchy and
I've switched
Dutchy are
out the
similar, but
equipment.
they're
It's just
different.
me.
No,
I'm not meant to be
I was,
heard.
I was just, I was just trying to say that that might happen, that you might like disappear, and because you're in the mountains. But that's good. Now you have a better connection.
No, I disappear
Oh
now because
man,
of,
Miss Cat.
real life people and priorities. But
It's good.
my internet's stable
You're
now.
loud and clear, by the way.
Oh, you got Starlink finally?
Yeah, we had to.
Nice.
Yeah,
Well, I know
he's
you're on the
trading.
waiting list.
Yeah, and he's trading here, so
Oh, why are
yeah,
we
he
waiting?
didn't
To
get
get
a full-time
Starlink.
trading until we got it.
You have to be
Starlink
on a
is new.
waiting list?
Yeah, like it's new.
Mm-hmm.
Really fucking expensive too for the initial layout.
Oh, is it?
Technically, I'm still on a waiting list for Google Fiber.
Oh.
I don't know if it's ever going to come to where I am.
How much is it if you don't mind me asking?
Well, the waiting list is free. I don't know how much they're going to charge. I
No, I
imagine
meant
it's some.
witchy.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
The initial layout is between 600 and 1,000, depending on what you choose, and then it's 180 a month.
Yeah,
for
none.
the service.
Oh, wow. That's really expensive.
Yeah, Elon Musk a dick.
Yeah.
But where I live, we tried every kind of internet we could, and these guys can attest to the fact that it was garbage.
Oh,
And now
man.
How much is it a month again?
all the time.
180.
But 180 with taxes.
Yeah.
But if that's all you can do, I mean, yeah, that sucks that it's that much, but at least it works,
What kind of bandwidth do you get?
I don't know, that little thing when I do it, the one on my phone where I test it, it goes all the way to the right.
Well, yeah, it does that anyway.
That you get,
how do you do
goes
it?
way over to the right, like instant.
It always goes way over to the right. It just depends what the number is.
No, I mean it stays there on the far right. It doesn't drop back down.
That means it's stable.
I wish you guys
Yeah,
would turn
that-
this
that
music
means your
off so
connection's-
that we could hear her better. If this music,
Yeah, the music
wasn't
thing
so
is kind of
loud.
weird. I don't get
Oh.
why they do that, but they do that here.
Hey, Anon
know they
on
do.
stage. Anon.
Yes, I'm
Yo,
here.
what up, Anon?
It's right there.
Yeah, I'm here.
Anon, I got a question.
Oh,
for
that
you.
was loud and
What's up,
clear.
Ron? How you doing?
Good.
You asked, why is the world so focused on only one of the world's 40 major ongoing wars, right?
Yes, that was a question.
Oh.
Two.
What the fuck does that mean? What is the world?
Narratives of each.
Ukraine.
Ukraine
Yeah, there's
is the
two of them.
world?
And now there's about to be three.
There's about 20 major wars going on in Africa. The war in Ethiopia that's ongoing has killed 2.5 million. The war in the Congo that's ongoing has killed several 100,000.
Okay.
The most recent branch of there's all over the place. There's wars in Burkina
Oh, nobody cares
Faso,
about Africans,
Mali.
though.
Yeah,
No,
what are you doing
because
about
they're-
it, Anon?
Because
What are
they
you
are
doing
not
about it?
allies.
Hey, folks, he's new to this space, so go gentle.
Oh, go
Okay.
easy on the butthole. Okay.
Oh, wow.
No,
No,
I'm wondering why is there so much focus on one war and not the other?
Nobody cares about Africa. And
just told you
and
why.
all of the rich corporations in America, especially the ones that control the media outlets, they care a lot about Israel.
Yeah, they do. But I'm saying that it's because that Africa would not be any help to us if we needed help. That's why we don't care about Africa, is because
We poisoned ourselves. Why would we care about anyone else?
Africa doesn't care about us.
Yeah.
Doesn't care about the
No,
ones
we don't care
that
about
have been
us.
taken.
Israel doesn't help America do anything. They're just an outpost for the Americans in the Middle East. That's all,
Yeah.
but they don't offer America anything.
Did you say
America
Israel?
doesn't offer America
I'm talking about
anything.
Ukraine.
Maybe.
Oh, we are allies in the sense where we
American.
But
trade
that's
with
why the U.S. isn't helping
Israel.
Africa.
The U.S. has infiltrated Africa, and they had a big interest in them a few years ago. There was a big thing about Africa. It was like it was becoming part of the landscape, and then all of a sudden it dropped off. So I don't know if they just went.
2018.
Okay.
But they
Well,
have
we
to
send
live there.
Africa a shit ton of money and resources.
I'd like an opportunity to answer Anand's question.
Well,
Yes.
yeah.
I know what Miss Cat is talking about. In 2018, we were invested in opiates, I think, with Africa and starting to grow poppy seeds out that way, but
I don't know that.
they would not sign a treaty for us planting there on their lands.
Yeah. Well,
because
Richie.
they wanted it to themselves.
Yeah. Let Witchy answer this question or whatever, so she can, because we can't hear her. So let her answer this question. But yeah, you're right.
So when and asks why this war in particular. This war in particular, because there are intentions to make use of it on a global scale. If you haven't noticed that the trend towards digital currency and towards a one world economy that will lead to single world governance, and Africa will fall under it because they don't have the wealth to fight it. So they have to draw in the wealthier nations into the ideology of us versus them.
We already have that.
Yeah.
Consumerism.
Not to the point where patriotism is lost. They're working now at undermining the patriotism so that when this global currency and global governance comes about, there's less of a fight for it.
Wait,
And
what patriotism?
Yeah.
What exists? People
there's a lot of
scumbag
patriotism
themselves.
still left in the world.
Where?
Patriotism.
Where are they?
I'm
My
patriotic.
neighbors, for example, my neighbors.
Oh,
They
okay,
fly
but I
flags
mean,
out here.
on
I live in the
on
country.
the
They fly flags out here. They,
yeah, no, I know
Yeah.
you can name somebody outliers, but generally people are fucking retarded and they poison themselves. They're not patriotic to anything.
I'm patriotic.
I
Yeah,
have
but you
I
didn't
have
hear
I have an
what I
affinity
said.
when I meet other Canadian people, especially out here with all the Americans. I
Canucks.
feel closer if I talk to a Canadian. Just in my head, indoctrination left over from somewhere. But I'm not patriotic at all. And if the First Nations rose up against the government, I'd fight with their side.
Oh
With
wow.
the First
That's good. So,
Oh.
Anon, what are you doing to solve the 40 wars?
Listen, I cry every time we sing the national anthem. Every time.
That's crazy.
Mhm.
Jesus Christ.
I know.
Way.
You cry for the national anthem. You cry
Mhm.
for me.
Only
got
when
it.
you
Every
make
time
me
I
cry.
go with my
I
dad
never
staying
make
down,
you.
It always was nationalism, Lou.
I do this over my heart.
Yes. Yep, me too, Andrew.
All right, is
The
Anon
Pledge
going
of
to answer the
Allegiance.
question?
I don't know.
I'm here.
Yeah, are you going to answer the question?
Anon.
Yeah, I'm listening to you.
I was told to go easy on you and I ignored it.
Well,
What are you
no,
going to do about
actually-
the 40
actually,
wars
I'm
and
trying
shit?
to kind of get the flow of this quote conversation.
Yeah, you don't have to answer him if you don't want to.
Okay,
Yes,
I'll,
you
ask,
do.
I'll answer in a
I'm
different way.
curious.
I'll ignore that question. I'll say something else.
Don't fucking ignore it.
What?
Yes, I will. So there are 20
Okay.
major wars
Respectfully.
in Africa. Respectfully, 20 major wars in Africa that involve Al Qaeda and Daesh trying to overthrow, or 15 major ones trying to overthrow African governments. They're the same people who attacked the U.S. on 9/11. So I don't think it's
How do you
a war
know?
unrelated to the U.S. And
Somali.
because it's you look it up yourself. Look it up yourself. Look up
Are
what's
you a
going on in
spy?
Burkina Faso. It's Al Qaeda.
Somali
Where would I
and
look it up?
Al-Qaeda, the ones
Where would I
that
look it
formed
up?
the jihad.
In this spy handbook.
Should I go to
Well, okay,
NBC, CNN?
No. Just
No?
just go to the Long War Journal. They do a lot on Burkina Faso.
Okay,
So my
I
understanding
don't
is right
fucking
now.
know them.
Okay,
Mhm.
well, that's okay. That's another issue. But Burkina,
Yeah, that
about
is an issue.
40%
I
It's
don't
a
trust
big
your
issue.
appeal to
Burkina Faso
authority.
is ruled by Al Qaeda, the same people who attacked on 9/11, right?
I don't believe
Uh,
you.
Okay,
Mhm.
Mali, another place where Al Qaeda is a huge presence. Niger, another place
Molly.
Al Qaeda is a huge presence.
Talking about
Yes.
the
Sounds like a great place.
Somali.
Do you know that
Central
Al Qaeda was
African
funded by
Republic.
the U.S.?
You mean when you say
Bingo.
this? Do
So
you
why
mean
not
that
just say the
did-
U.S. behind it?
Hey, can we do one? Can we do one mic, please?
That just came from Stanley.
Hey, Dennison.
I know that was gold. That means
Oh shit! That just happened.
Dennison,
that gave me endorphins.
Can you do me this favor, please?
Dennison, can you hear him?
Yes.
Yeah.
I heard him say one mic, please.
Yeah, Dennison, it was Stanley who said one mic. And if you would do me the honor, the guys knew. So kind of.
I've been quiet this whole time, buddy.
Well, no, you're the leader of this pack, so I figured I would.
I'm the leader of this pack.
Degenerate pack.
I thought I would appeal to
Hello,
authority.
artist. Dennison.
Okay, I want to respond to what was said. Do you mean that the U.S. gave foreign aid to Pakistan that in turn created Al Qaeda back in the 1980s? Is that what you mean?
Let's not say foreign aid. We fucking funded them and taught them, apparently.
Yeah, no, we directly went to the Mujahideen, armed them, trained them how to fight their own people, not even how to fight any other war except rebellions in their own countries.
And they turned it back on us.
And then we left them, what, billions of dollars worth of equipment very
Yeah, we
recently?
created like the 6th largest army in the world by the shit we left behind when we left.
Do you mean the
Yeah, they're
Pakistani
doing
army?
that purple.
Oh man,
They're
that's
doing
still the
that
largest.
purple.
Hey,
Our government is
I'm
treating
gonna
it.
ask one more time for one mic.
Mm-hmm.
Who's Mike?
Whoever's asking the questions, I
Yeah,
lost
and none keep talking.
So there's a partial point to that. But then let me ask you this question: what is the role of Muawiyah and Yazid from the 7th century AD in the ideology of Al Qaeda?
Who gives a shit? Answer the question.
Al Qaeda is not new. It's a continuation of something that's existed for almost 14 centuries.
Oh, you still didn't answer.
One mic.
So is the National Guard.
Yeah.
The U.S. has given aid to Pakistan and played the role in from 79 to 89 that you speak of, which helped inflame the situation, no doubt. And so U.S. money has fallen in the hands of jihadis, and that is a problem. More so than the U.S., I would say the British have since the 1850s on a
Are
massive
you being
scale.
purposely obtuse? Because
Kinda
you're
seems like
very clearly
No, cognitive dissonance.
ignoring Taliban and
Well,
and exchanging it for Pakistan.
I like
didn't
how
say
he says
Pakistan.
Pakistan. He says
I didn't say that. You said that.
And originally it was the Mujahideen, and the whole point was just to drag Russia into an endless war and bankrupt the Soviet Union. You know, kind of like the CIA is doing in the Ukraine right now.
Oh, Stanley,
Most of
Virgo
the
is in the back.
Mujahideen were just extensions of the Pakistani army.
Yeah.
Virgo.
You're
Pakistani,
still
right?
ignoring the question.
Well, I'm explaining to you how the world part of the world works.
Guess who's back?
Welcome back on the panel, Virgo.
Let me put it to
Sapphire
you this way.
76.
You might be avoiding your question. Please consider your question may not be a good one.
I agree. No, Stanley made a good point. It may not be a good one, but it is the fucking best one. And therefore it should be answered.
No, I don't think it's even the best one. Now,
Well, you're wrong.
Ask me the question.
Most of the Mujahideen groups were just extensions of the Pakistani Army Inter-Services Intelligence Directorate. To see them as something else reflects low intelligence.
Stanley Virgo's in the back.
Wow.
I couldn't hear you that whole time, but if you're talking about the ISI, you're talking about another CIA-funded operation.
Exactly.
The ISI was a creation of the British.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Yeah, welcome
No,
to the rest of the.
It's not. It's not.
Welcome to how things work.
British are not the USA.
I need to get
Well,
some
you're pretty
Tylenol.
sure, but you're wrong.
I'd be back.
I'm pretty sure you don't know anything about the special relationship between the UK and the US if you're going to say that, especially
Well, I
in the
do know about
context of
that.
this conversation.
I do know that,
Yeah,
but you do realize
1948, there was a
who
treaty
created
signed.
the Pakistani army? It was not the US.
What
The
is the point of
ISI
saying
is
that?
another CIA operation.
No, it's a British operation. It was a British
Which di-
operation that
which-
has its own life, which has its own.
Which is not
objectives.
mutually exclusive to what I'm saying.
Okay. I'm gonna ask the one mic one more time, and otherwise, I'm just gonna start putting you one by one in backstage.
I'm just doing it then.
We'll see how this turns out.
One of my favorite people is
You know
General
what? It's
McMaster.
gonna turn out
General
my
McMaster
way.
will.
That's how it's gonna turn out.
Oh,
Dennis.
yeah, because
Now,
otherwise Anon would be in the back right now.
I have asked politely.
Asking politely.
Yeah, whisper.
Okay, can I speak?
Yeah, go ahead, Anon.
One of my favorite people is General McMaster, and General McMaster says many Americans in particular suffer from something called strategic narcissism, thinking that everything that happens in the world is because of what Americans do and think. Obviously, anyone with a brain knows that's not true. Only some Americans are too stupid to think otherwise.
That's the dumbest thing I ever heard.
Seriously, it was such a non-argument too. You addressed absolutely nothing that was said.
Nothing.
Well, I did address
Zero.
you because you
Well
exaggerate
done,
the
though.
role of the U.S. in the world, which is, of course, an extremely stupid thing that only Americans do.
His feels. Oh, Denizen, this is the way he feels. You can't argue.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm Canadian.
we can send him over to your channel if you want, Base.
Yeah, I would rip him apart, but I'd be happy
You know
to.
what? But you wouldn't be ripping them apart here.
What would I be doing here?
Okay, Based, let me ask you a question. Why does the U.S. only have 15% of global GDP now versus the U.S. used to have over half in the 1940s?
A whole lot of reasons.
Government takeover is one of the main reasons.
You think that there's a singular reason? That's what you think?
No,
Anon?
there isn't. There isn't. But
I know that. I just told you that.
I
Listen up.
think that a lot of Americans behave like it's still the 1940s.
This
That
isn't-
America still
this
dominates
isn't,
the world like it did.
This is being done the Denizen way, not the Stanley way.
I don't know what you're talking about. You're hosting this panel. If you want to give me your keys and then you fuck off the panel, then it'll be done the Denizen way.
This is my favorite panel tonight. Oh
If
shit!
it were done the Dennison way, I would have been put backstage like 5
Okay.
times.
Who wants to go next?
I just want to respond to the idea about the CIA funding these things. I would like to refer people
Can
to
you turn
something
your
called the
mic up a
Panama
bit, or is
Papers
it
that
me?
most people don't read. And if you follow the money, you know where things come from. And American-based corporations provide the money for the black market to exist, and that's where all of this stems from. And if you go to the Panama Papers, which were part of why journalists in recent times, I don't want to mention names and go on a tangent, but why they've been persecuted. Just look to the Panama Papers, and this stuff isn't about self-aggrandizement. This is actually the money trail.
So, Witchy, you're right. But it also means that there's a whole lot of corporations that aren't Americans that are part of this.
If you really go up to the top of it, the big boards of the two major companies are actually more British in origin, but America is just an extension of the Brits anyway.
It's the military arm of the crown. It has been.
Okay, this I disagree
For a
with.
long
The USA is something different than the British, in my opinion.
Of course. Again, it's not a refutation of what was said prior to you saying no and then sounding like you disagree.
Okay, what is the role of China in this whole global establishment, in your view?
Well,
The
China
fuck
has
does that
centralized
mean?
thinking and has private ownership and profit business capitalism throughout most of it. People talk about it being communist, and yet the majority of the commerce in China is owned by private corporations and not the crown or government, so to speak.
They changed a few years back.
So the fact of the matter is, as long as there's centralized banking there, it's under the British Empire, whether it admits it or not.
Anon,
Interesting.
you
Do you
seem very
consider then
educated.
China
not in
to
a
be
good way.
part of the? Okay, are you saying that China's part of the British Empire?
And Russia too.
Okay, so then what you're really talking about is globalization and using the British as a proxy for that term or concept.
Well, the British are the imperialists who have won. It's their rule of law. It's their language that is overcoming. The Brits have won.
Okay.
If you go to any parliament, they're all based off of British law. If you go to legal procedures in almost any country in the world, it's all based off of British law.
All the major economies on the world literally still call themselves commonwealths.
You make interesting points.
It's all
You know,
about the
one
money.
thing
You
that
follow the
really
money
gets
and you
me.
see the truth.
Okay. No, I agree with you. I actually agree with what you're saying. The British have had immense cultural power over the whole world, a lot of it for the negative, but massive power nonetheless. So let me ask you this question. If they are so powerful, why does Britain only have 2% of global GDP and 2% of global... Well, they have a bit more of the global wealth than 2%. But why do they only have 2% of global income, in your view?
Because they make a bigger profit by spreading their money into countries that are allowing them to exploit them for slave labor.
But they're not benefiting from it because they don't have the money.
We are a beautiful consumer society. We consume
They
all
are.
the GDP of everybody else. They put it out, we consume it.
Yeah, but
That's what
British people in Britain don't
consumerism is.
have it. It's other people influenced by the British around the world in places like China
Yeah,
that
but
have it.
we Americans and the Brits at the top of the food chain do not produce, we consume. Those are outsourced to, it's still part of the empire, but it's outsourced to the outskirts, like District 12.
Okay, so let me partly agree with you on the U.S., but I'm going to take apart the British thing. The British used to have a per capita income similar to the U.S. They're down to 60%. I think they'll soon be down below 50% U.S. per capita income. They'll soon have a lower per capita income than Malaysia, Portugal, Greece, Aruba, Guyana, Trinidad and Tobago,
and
Panama.
Yet their people live better than most of those places.
I think that's bullcrap. That's total bullcrap.
Which are you done? Yeah, go ahead.
Got a question I like to ask
No, I think you're right about the USA, but Britain, the UK is in an economic collapse right now, right? And plus, look at the internals of the UK. About 70, I think it's 67 of their 146 billionaires are migrants.
What is your point?
No, this is important. Soon, the overwhelming vast majority of UK billionaires, millionaires, upper middle class, and elites will be migrants, children of migrants, grandchildren of migrants, or ethnics. And in the UK right now, there's a massive revolt because they feel like they're being economically taken over by all these foreigners. So
what is your point?
How did the UK collapse so badly? How did they mess up? Why are the ethnic English doing so badly, academically, economically? Witchy, go ahead.
They moved them here
These
to
are
the
dumb
United
questions.
States to start a government. And they lost most of their government to us.
I would say by design.
If you don't want people to beat up on the Brits for being the ruling class, you would present that sort of image to the world, wouldn't you? You don't want to look. But imperialism is one. The British morals have taken over the law of the land just about everywhere.
You want to know a story that's kind of sort of illustrates that? We have a word here, or the Anishinaabe have a word. They say miigwech for thank you, right? Everybody believes that miigwech means thank you. Native people believe that miigwech means thank you. What it really means is when they were trading with the British, they were loading up the beads or whatever the natives were getting for the furs, and when their barrels were full, the natives would say miigwech, and what it meant was that's enough. But because they were European, because they were British and European, they thought that what the native people were saying was thank you, because in the British way of being British and, the etiquette, you would say thank you when you get something. They don't say thank you. They didn't have a word for thank you. They said that's enough because, they only didn't take more than what they needed, right? So now everybody believes that miigwech means thank you. That's because the British superimposed their own belief of what that word was. And now they've got native people believing it themselves.
Miss Cat, is that a word that's commonly used in the United States?
It sounds racist.
It's in the Anishinaabe, in the Ojibwe people.
Okay, hold on. My
It's just
question.
Canadian,
My
guys.
question was: Is it
It's
a
like
word that
telling me.
is it a word that is commonly used in American English?
Probably not, but how
Okay,
does that
we
matter?
can stop there.
Oh, the
We can
British
stop
won't
there.
allow us to
No,
use that
you've
word
answered.
because they know what it means.
You've
May I
answered my
ask a
question.
question of
Thank you.
Anon in response to his question of me? You asked me on a question, and I want to ask you one. Of the more advanced countries in the world, name one that doesn't have a national debt. And then tell me who national debt is owed to.
Okay, so maybe Singapore has a net national surplus fund, maybe Hong Kong does. But you're right. I get your question. All of them do, almost. And it's owed to the global, I would say, the mutual fund establishment, the asset managers who manage the global upper middle classes and richest money.
Fractional reserve banking.
Yeah. Yes, you're right.
That's who the money is owed to, the banks. So when it comes down to it, we already have global governance. They're just putting the chess pieces in place.
Yeah, they're getting you used to the idea of it because everybody's been so hooked on nationalism for what, like 100 years now? 200.
Over.
Denizen, can I ask you a question about this? There are more Chinese billionaires than American billionaires. Does that matter at all, or is that irrelevant as a detail?
Irrelevant to what and matter how?
Well, in terms of how the global structure works, global power works, however you wish to define the question, does it matter that there are more Chinese billionaires than American billionaires?
Well, not to me. I don't understand the question.
There's more Chinese people than there.
Can I answer it, Anon? The
China
question
can
is,
spread our numbers and
does it
still
matter
thrive.
that there's more Chinese billionaires? No, they're still citizens of the imperial bank.
Yeah, what do you mean by Chinese too? You mean like in China? They live in China, or they're Chinese descent, or
No, I meant living in China. Or Chinese citizens. I meant Chinese citizens. Yeah, that's what I meant.
it makes sense to me.
They've got 1 billion people. America.
Not only, yeah, and they just created a middle class too, so there's going to be a whole bunch of 1%ers all of a sudden that won't be there 10 years from now.
Yeah, I get your point. Let me ask this question. Will it matter, do you think, if, say, 15 years from now, India has more billionaires in the US, or that too doesn't matter?
I think that the Indians already have a lot more political control over the United States than people are aware of. So that's just, it's just going further along that line.
Okay,
it's not going to matter to the people who are in power. I would say, if you had asked me that 10 years ago, I would say it would matter because I was in IT for over 20 years, and so Indians being shipped into the country actually affected me directly. But you know, I have other sources of income now, and I've made inflation my friend. So, you know, elaborate on your question. Like, is there something you're implying?
I was not implying anything. I was just trying to grasp something. So what is wrong with globalization? Because I think you guys are saying we have globalization. That's true. Hasn't it greatly benefited billions of people around the world? Hasn't it massively reduced global poverty? Isn't this a good thing? I'll listen.
Yeah, I'm for globalization myself. I don't know about anybody
I'm
else.
for globalization too.
It's inevitable. The problem is that we could you have a set of principles and values established in our global governance that we don't. You know, I think there's like global governance should have a respect over the smallest community possible, and that should be in its charter.
So let me ask you guys another question. Okay, and if you think this is off topic, just tell me, and we'll ignore my question.
No, there's no topic. Whatever you're interested in is the topic right now, brother.
Yes, most African countries are poorer now than they were during colonialism or the first decade of independence. Why do you think that is? Why have they not benefited from globalization the way Latin America, the Caribbean, Mexico, Asia have, in your view?
So, repeat the question.
I think Inon's in college, and he's getting us to do his homework.
Yeah, I agree. These are very dumb questions.
No,
Well,
I
I was
was
just
dumb.
I didn't hear the first half of that question.
Okay,
I only heard the
Stanley?
second half.
everybody's talking. It was Dennison and Anon.
Respectfully.
Okay, so I will rephrase the question. Most African countries are poorer today per capita than they were during colonialism, as well as the first decade after independence. Why do you think that is? Why has Africa, most but not all of Africa, not benefited from globalization the way South America, the Caribbean, Mexico, Eastern Europe, Asia have?
Okay. Okay, I got you. The answer is,
So
who
it's
gives a
not
fuck?
dumb question anymore?
Yeah,
Right.
I have a lot of. I could give you a few reasons.
It depends on which countries the Zionists are involved in.
There could be
Hey, Stanley?
thousands of reasons.
Yes,
Why are
ma'am.
you asking this dumb question?
I'm just trying to understand the way people think. That's why.
It's very
Just trying to-
dumb. Okay, why is another country
I'll wait
in
till
debt
they're
or
done.
not flourishing financially? You don't even know why the U.S. is. You might have a perception, and you're probably very fucking wrong.
I was
The
like,
US
you
still
keep
has a
calling,
degree of excellence. But let's get back to my question.
You have a what?
A
No,
lot
you
of
haven't
Americans
answered any
still-
questions. You've just
No,
been asking
a lot
dumb
of
ones.
Americans have a degree of excellence that remains. It's not completely left the USA, not yet. That's
Okay.
What do
why
you
the
mean
US
by
has some
that?
prosperity.
How many countries in the world, Anon?
Jesus Christ, can you even see?
I don't know what the point of that. There's 200.
Yeah, I don't know the point of your dumb question, so I'm asking you a dumb question that's more
Well, I'm trying
relevant
to- I'm
somehow,
trying to
which is how many
Okay,
questions.
instead of asking dumb questions, can I say something of
Oh
importance?
shit,
please?
wifey back. What up, Virgo?
Hey, based Oracle.
Yes.
That was a Freudian slip.
Yeah, it actually was. It was the first thing I was thinking of.
Yeah, I'm your
he's
most
been
valuable
banned in the
entertainer.
chat too.
I'm going to ask you politely one more time. Consider this is Anon's first time amongst this bunch.
Okay.
I would personally appreciate it if you could be a little bit more polite.
Okay. Stanley asked me nicely.
Yes, I did.
And
I think, did I say please? Let me say please. Please.
I mean, goddamn, Stanley. If you asked me for something like that, I would say yes. Holy shit.
Let me put it to you this way. Anon is a personal friend. I have known him for a number of years. I would like to integrate him into this community.
Ooh.
Please make
I thought
him
you were a
feel
friend.
That's a good joke.
From what I've been hearing, I like
well, wait, hold
Anon's,
it. Let me.
Come on, Stanley.
Let me add a cherry on top. He's not an asshole.
Who, Anon? No, Anon's cool.
Right.
No, he's not an asshole. I agree.
Don't judge him.
Okay.
By me.
All right.
Thank you. So I've quickly, Virgo, you had a question for me?
No, I don't have a question. I have a request.
A comment. Oh, okay.
No, this is really serious right now.
Okay.
No,
Are you done? Like serious?
Do I need to put my phone number in the back? You can call me if it's that serious.
Yeah. Give me your number.
No, Stanley. This is for everybody to hear.
I would like your number as well.
Chat.
Well,
this is for everybody who's been
Is
here
Virgo ever gonna
since
shut
day
up?
one. This is for everybody who's been here since day one. I would like to
Word.
bring up charges against Miss Cat, based Oracle. Hello.
Well, wait. Let's go.
And it's whatever. Well, let me finish.
Whoa! You're bringing charges against Andrew?
Let's deal with
And
the
Dennison.
What? I'm here since day one. I'm here before you.
No.
He a day one ninja.
And you're gonna bring charges against me? Fuck that! I bring charges against you.
This is devolving quick.
In a good way.
Well, that's what happens. I mean, she's feisty. She's feisty tonight.
You're moist.
And we will hold court.
What were we even talking about? Oh, Anon was asking geopolitical
for
questions.
a jury. And Stanley, I ask you to be the judge.
We're not
And
doing.
I will
Oh
get
yeah, there you go.
Portia.
There's impartial.
We're not doing the court now.
Moist.
No, not now. But we will hold court.
Well, how about we talk about it a little bit later?
I think y'all should know by now. I just described how I will merely just avoid jurisdiction. That's you know, this is my MO, right, Cat? Cat's laughing. She gets what I'm saying.
Well, because I was thinking the same thing. I'm only coming a few years, so.
I'm Teflon Don, baby.
Virgo, a Scorpio.
I could shoot someone on, what was it, 6th Avenue?
Just remember, pride goeth before the fall.
Crispy,
right.
too.
Stanley,
she can
right.
come into court, too.
So we'll wait for this pride to go.
Virgo, what
right
is it?
to know what we're charged with.
No, can we not discuss that? I want to know what the topic is because this is some inside baseball stuff.
It's not even inside baseball stuff, Adon. Really, it isn't.
The topic.
And I am going to ask. I am going to ask the white John Galt to be my lawyer.
Times I even get. I'm actually learning stuff, so that's why I'm kind of.
I want the white John Galt to represent me.
Okay. What we want to do is
don't commit any crimes, lady.
We want to talk about it after the questions are over. Okay.
Yeah. Stanley made a good point.
I was actually
Uh,
kind of like interested. That's why I'm trying to keep it organized so I can actually learn stuff. I don't do international stuff. I tend to focus on domestic stuff. So anytime I get experts or people who know stuff of this nature, I like to learn.
I'm an expert.
Well, okay,
That's the other thing I meant to bring up. I don't know any of this shit, so I'm trying to learn it.
That's good. That's very humble. I'm an
Okay,
expert when it comes to
highly
Virgo.
recommend.
Or
I
I don't.
highly recommend
I don't know it.
you download and read the Panama Papers.
Yeah.
Agreed. I second that.
Yeah, I never heard of it.
I'm going to go to Crack's channel and learn some stocks.
No, don't
I'll
leave.
see you-
We
I'll see you
all
later,
will.
Stanley.
No, please don't.
No, stay. Because
all right,
you know
we'll see.
why? Because I would love to buy African stocks. I'm researching it because I think there's bargains. I don't think it's
I don't
gonna
know
stay
shit
the
about
price.
who the fuck is talking? Because I don't know anything about African stocks.
It was
I'm not
Denizen.
fucking
Hey,
African.
Virgo.
It was
No,
me.
But
Hey,
as
Virgo.
an American or Canadian,
Virgo.
I love it.
Hey Virgo, Anand's a personal friend of mine. I've known him for years. So
But I'm not African.
What does it have to do with anything? As a
Oh,
foreign investor,
shit.
you can
Yeah,
invest
you
in-
Africant.
So what the hell do I know about African stocks? I don't get it.
Because
Y'all are really, you
Not
know
No,
what?
because I'll tell you why. So
briefs.
in America, not in America, but in Europe and Asia and in Latin America, stocks are well researched, etc. So it's harder to find bargains. In Africa, it's less research. So you can get diamonds in the rough. You can make major gains. You can have multi-baggers in Africa by investing.
Blood diamonds.
Okay.
Because they're not
When
a
I
lot
first
of people
came on
paying
here,
attention.
Anon, I said I liked you. I said I was liking what you were saying.
She
But
lied.
don't assume I'm African. Because I'm
Wait,
not.
what? Why would he assume
That was based.
That was Denizen.
Y'all done pissed in my Cheerios. All of y'all done pissed in my Cheerios.
How's it
Virgo,
taste?
baby.
I want to get to
Come on.
Oh my god.
That's some yellow Cheerios.
You know what?
You know how I make my lasagna.
Hey, vitamins.
You know what?
You can't be
I
mad
have
at me,
a freaking
Virgo.
storm that's gonna hit us right on the fucking head in 2 days. Okay?
Like
I'm
a
on
badonka
edge
You can
right
come
now.
stay with me, Virgo. I'm nowhere near the storm.
You are the storm.
I'm on edge right
I
now.
get-
After going through devastation with my in-laws losing everything.
Okay,
now we have
Virgo.
another
But you
storm
didn't
heading
lose them.
straight for us, about
That's
to
the
hit us
problem.
on the head. And
Hey,
we have
Virgo.
never had a storm hit us right on the head.
Creole outline.
Don't get me riled up.
We got you. Now, can we get back to what we were doing, please?
I still want to bring up charges.
I know you do. We
And we'll
just want you
talk
to
about
shut
it
up.
later.
Deal with this after the gang
Yeah,
is
can
done
you
with their
please-
talking.
That
Name
was
the
Denizen.
charges after this discussion, please,
That way I
Virgo.
can
You are
concentrate.
wise. I have
Let
a
me
plea
tell
to the
you
wise
something.
princess Virgo, the wise angels Virgo. Please let us discuss these less important matters, and then you can get to the important stuff a little bit later and teach us all.
I doubt it.
You will be tried by this court
I know.
and jury.
Okay.
I'm innocent as
I get
fuck.
that. Virgo is a goddess. She's gonna try us.
I wouldn't
We
go
can't
that
avoid
far.
it. We will obey the goddess.
Well, I hate to tell you this, Anand.
That
I'm the judge.
it belongs to that person.
Yeah, she admitted best. Would she mind?
Can we get back to a topic?
Lost my train of
Probably
thought.
not.
Yeah, so I was trying to get the panel's view on what drives
Well, go
economic
back
growth.
to the
That's why I was
African-
asking.
What drives what?
Mavid,
Moist.
Economic
I
growth.
wish you would
economic
just swallow
outcomes.
Mavid. Serious. I wish
Well-
you would just swallow Mavid. Serious.
In America, debt and corruption, quite literally.
So
You
what
think that
happened in
scares
Africa?
me?
What happened in Africa? Why did the economy?
Who you
most
asking?
of them, with some exception.
Uh,
I think Denizen is a smart guy. Maybe someone else too.
You know
What
what?
the fuck does that mean?
I'm out of here.
Maybe somebody else too? What the fuck?
I need to get my brain. I need to get my brain back on math.
Well,
Because
Denizen
this
wanted
right
to
here
give a
is
response.
killing
That's
all
why I
my
said
brain
Denizen.
cells.
Oh, hey,
I can direct you to get brain.
Conversation is killing my
Hey,
brain
by the
cells.
way, Anand,
I need to get it back on math.
Virgo is an accountant.
Very nice, very nice.
Holy
you know numbers.
shit.
That's good.
CPA, right?
That's awesome.
Damn,
So
you have fucked up a lot of people's
you
lives.
can do a lot of cash flow forecasting in African companies. I think you'll find bargains there. I think they're undervalued relative to companies in other parts of the world. Anyway, that's a side issue. I want to get to Denizen and ask him why he thinks.
Well,
some
my degree is in accounting, but right now I'm a financial analyst.
Very good.
Analyst.
Very good. Denizen,
Anal?
do you want to respond to the question on
Yes.
Africa? Why do you think there's not more economic growth happening in Africa?
I mean, obviously, the real answer is I can't possibly know, but I think Africa has been used as a global resource. Since as long as any of the
No,
common
I agree.
so colonialism can obviously had some positive impact on some of the places that were colonized. Maybe even if it wasn't necessary or it was brutal at times, it still pushed everyone forward. But I think Africa is an exception, especially when it comes to banking and finance. There's not a lot of entrepreneurialism coming out of Africa, and right now, the Chinese, I think, are probably going to get a foothold there by trying to step in and correct that. And I think the United States has been kind of slacking where that's concerned, honestly.
Hey, Dennis.
Oh, and of course, good old fashioned racism.
Maybe from the Dutch.
I can tell you one
going
thing.
around
I am
and trying
far
to
more
settle on
focused.
boats.
I'm far more focused on Africa than on Palestine, which is Gaza has less than 2 million people. I think Africa matters far more to the world than what happens in Palestine.
Can I give my answer? And so the focus isn't on Africa and development there because they are an example. They pushed and pushed against the imperialists and wanted them to leave, so we've left them to their own devices as an example of if you don't follow along, look what you'll look like.
That is the attitude of the colonialists, yes. Yeah, that's how it's looked at, right? If you don't here was a way where we all could have benefited. I'm not saying this is how I think, but this is how, if you come in and you're like 150 years more advanced when it comes to weaponry, that's the attitude. Is like we showed you a better way to live, we showed you a way to make money, we showed you a way to be prosperous, and you like murdered us and rebelled instead. So, ta-da!
Interesting. Would you then say that any African country? Oh, go ahead. Someone else wants to respond.
So, okay, I have a question. All right, so you said colonialism. I don't even know the words I'm looking for to explain this because this can go deep into the rabbit hole. All right, so
let a grown-up talk.
Colonialism. I'm sorry.
I said let a grown-up talk.
Base, be polite to the goddess.
You know what, man? Fuck off.
Wow.
Fuck off. I'm done. Serious.
I
I'm
already
done. Fuck
fucked off twice so far.
Fuck off. Bye.
Wait, no, don't leave or whatever.
Stay.
All right, so Anand,
Please.
Here's my
just a little bit
real
longer
question in good faith towards your questions and where it seems you're going. What the fuck does it matter why Africa hasn't advanced XYZ? There's hundreds of other countries, and some of which you could ask the same question. So what does it matter? And what the fuck are you going to do about it, regardless of what information you get? So I really don't get the point of you even bringing this up, is my point.
I actually think that what's happening in Africa is unique. It's not happening elsewhere in the world on nearly this scale. And I think the world has to intervene or things will be very bad for the rest of the world. Soon a majority of the world's population will be Africans because of the rest of the world's birth rate has collapsed. It's shrinking. And African population is growing. So soon most people in the world will be African. So what happens there will matter to all of us. And if Al-Qaeda captures and controls much of it, then it's bad for the whole world.
You would be dead way before then, just FYI.
You're arguing for increased imperialism. Am I hearing you?
Yes, I'm arguing for like what you might call a globalism, imperialism, to facilitate rapid economic growth in Africa, so that Africa can succeed and become prosperous. Yes.
Okay. And how will you have that happen? What are you going to do about that?
I think the first thing is for other countries to do better themselves, and when that happens, automatically
they don't care about their own people, Anand. They don't care about their own people, let alone other people. Why don't you understand that?
Why don't you help him understand that?
Well, I'm trying to. I'm trying to talk
So
down.
let's take. Oracle, are you talking about the USA right now? So when you say that, do you mean that? Let's take one state in the USA to make it simple, Mississippi. Do
Okay.
you think people in Mississippi don't care about Mississippi?
Yes. Mississippi is one of the most unhealthy, obese states in existence of the U.S. So clearly they don't give a fuck about themselves.
And especially if you're talking about the people who run Mississippi, which would be kind of implied by African government, etc., then we're talking even less fucking cares, right?
Help me understand this. Who do you think runs Mississippi?
Inbreds,
Denison?
I guess.
I don't understand the question.
I don't think it's black people.
Who cares what the race
I wasn't.
is?
I wasn't talking about race.
Let's hold. Yeah, I'm actually talking about race.
I know. Okay, that's the problem.
You mentioned Africa. Mississippi has been brought up. I'm trying to connect the two dots in your statement about how the two are governed. And we're assuming that when you say Africa, you
But people don't give a shit about them.
A specific country in Africa.
For me, it's just that, like, whoever your governor is, he cares about you even less than you do, and I'm not so much how much you care about yourself, the way you let these people fuck you over. And I don't mean you personally; I just mean people in general.
Right.
So let's get to this. What you're saying is that people in Mississippi, to be precise, are not looking after their own physical health and mental health, and unless they do that, the rest is not going to matter. Is that what you're saying?
In all states. But sure, to your example, your question, Mississippi, for example, the answer is yes. They don't give a fuck about themselves.
I think, to the point being that Africa is even less important to an American than Mississippi, and nobody gives a fuck about Mississippi because they're on the bottom of every
You're
rating
saying,
scale
hold on,
every
right?
fucking year.
So you're saying that Mississippi actually matters less to the United States than Africa, or vice versa?
Vice versa. People don't give a fuck about Mississippi, and they care more about that than they do about Africa.
Anon, a lot of this has to do with the hierarchy of needs as well. And this is all, like, most of everything we do as humans is a result of a scarcity mindset.
Okay, let's assume that's true. Let's get back to the question of
It
Mississippi. If that's okay, if we can move it back to Mississippi from Africa.
He's asking a question based. How about just enjoy the ride.
Oh yeah, that's your friend. I
Without
forgot.
comment.
All right, go
I
on.
like this side of you, Stanley.
I got on the kids' gloves and on. Go on.
Oh, I can't do it, Dennison. I just fuck off a lot.
You do it well. It just I've never seen it. Usually, I just well,
Yeah, I know.
I don't
the
think
white
that
the white
Go ahead.
John Galt is a bitch, by the way.
Yeah, he's like the stupidest hater on all of YouTube. Dude, listen to this. Listen to this real quick. I'm literally restreaming this on StreamYard right now, just to make fun of the fact that he says I can't afford a StreamYard subscription. I have this. I'm restreaming this twice.
I have to admit,
I
that
agree with
is
you guys
odd.
that people
That
don't
is
care about
odd.
themselves.
I'm
Can I ask
sorry,
you guys
I
a question
interrupted.
though? I know you're saying that Mississippi is they're not caring about themselves. However, in the last few years, they've had rapid economic growth and they've overtaken the UK and Canada to become richer than them per capita. Even though they're the poorest state, even though the poorest state in the USA, they're seeing a surge in entrepreneurship, startups, all sorts of things.
You're talking
And I hope
nonsense.
that continues. No,
there's
I'm
no
not.
entrepreneurship in Mississippi.
Okay.
When's the last time you've been to Mississippi, Base?
2 years ago. What's the relevance of that question?
The relevance is I happen to have a friend who just moved there from Boston.
Well, I fucked a dumb bitch from Mississippi. Does that make me
you know
better?
what? I'm about to fuck a dumb bitch on this panel.
That could be true.
Hope it's not me.
I'm not gonna.
I might be a dumb bitch, but I hope it's not me.
Name names.
I'm looking at the statistics right now, and if you want me to, I'll share it in the back. But
Oh yeah, please
Mississippi's
do,
been
Witchy. I'd
pretty
appreciate that.
stagnant for a lot of years.
What I will say is there are some differences post the transition time.
Well,
The
it's an
C word.
anecdote. It's an anecdote. It doesn't matter, but I actually do think Mississippi's gonna have some good things happening. I don't think it's as dire as you paint the picture. That's just my impression.
Yeah, that's a good story. So, Anon, what the fuck is the relevance of your global political
I don't
stance?
think. Here, let me help you out, Base. The relevance of me bringing it up is you appear to have a very stark view of Mississippi.
Big
I
dick.
do not share your doom and gloom. I think it's not as bad as all that. That is the point of me bringing it up.
Oh, he was asking Anand though why he was bringing up Africa.
Well, no, because I started. I wanted to give him an anecdote of a friend of mine who just moved down there, and is bringing a private eye business of all things, and is doing well, by the way.
Okay. I mean, that's
I just
relative.
want to say, I don't
Watching
share your.
you
I think it's better than you might think, but who knows?
Yeah, I agree with you, Stanley. Who knows? I don't know. I'm telling you my anecdote. I agree.
No, go ahead. Tell me your anecdote. I'm interested.
Well, my anecdote, again, going back to most people, clearly, it's not my opinion, it's clearly don't give a fuck about
Well,
themselves.
you're going by statistics, right?
Yes.
Okay, I tend, and I know I'm going to get my ass beat, and Anon will be the first one to do it because I tend to know the statistics and not give a fuck about them.
Your friend shared something in the back, Stanley, and I clicked on it. And it said
Hey, you know
opinionated
what? I can
podcast.
do numbers. I think you live by numbers, you die by numbers.
Your friend shared something in the back.
I don't care if you don't understand my
It's an
point.
opinionated
It's lived
podcast.
experience.
I put up the actual statistics on
Stanley Cross.
Yeah, and it's kind of hard to watch that. What is it, Patrick Beta?
Hold on, two people are talking.
Yeah, sorry. Go ahead, Andrew.
What were you saying, Witchy?
Yeah, figuring
Your mic-
numbers and
your mic's a
algorithms.
little lower than yours, Dennison.
The Fibonacci sequence is one thing.
Well, I
We
don't
all
give a
live
shit
by-
about Fibonacci sequences. Irrelevant to my point.
Okay,
What were you
so
saying,
Stanley,
Witchy?
but you
That's
live
how
by
I feel.
numbers.
I'm sorry, Witchy. What were you saying?
Numbers. You can't get past the Fibonacci
For God's sake.
sequence.
You know what? How about get up off your ass and say that?
I don't even know what that means.
I drove through Mississippi a couple times.
1, 2, 3, 5, 8,
Go ahead,
13,
Kat. You
18.
said you drove through Mississippi?
A couple times between 2008 and 2018, and it seems
Grand
poor.
design is
from
what
what
I call
know.
it, or the
It's
golden
very
rule.
poor. I mean, the statistics bear that out. How long ago was 2018?
I'm just telling you that I told you the years on
Stanley?
purpose.
Because
I
I'm
told you
still
the
in
years on
2020.
purpose.
Noted.
In the back chat, I shared the actual statistics that show if there's any growth going on in Mississippi.
The USA fact?
Yes. And
Gotcha.
then your friend countered with a propaganda opinion.
Oh, you know what? I will freely admit it's propaganda. As I said, my personal philosophy is numbers are important, but you live by the numbers, you die by the numbers.
And I'm
Hopefully
I'm
that explains.
closely
Hopefully
related
that
to
explains my
Mississippi.
propaganda.
I was raised by my stepdad,
I don't get it.
and he was born in Mississippi. So I'm closely.
You know
I
what?
have a bond
I
with
lived in
Mississippi. I've been there. I
Mississippi
spent time at my
until I was
grandma's
the age
there.
of 5. It's as relevant to my point as anything.
Does anyone realize this
I'm just
argument
saying I'm
had
not trying to
zero
pick
to
on
do with
Oh
Mississippi?
no! I don't
Stats
think that,
don't
Witchy.
show growth.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I think I understand, Witchy.
Nothing.
It was
Respect.
about Africa and geopolitics and economy, this and that.
I brought up Mississippi. It could have been any fucking state.
Well,
so
I think
dying on
Yeah.
a hill for Mississippi is
He could
target.
have said New
Probably the
Mexico.
closest
He could have
state
said New
we
Mexico
have
because
to
we
an
buy with
African
Mississippi
country.
for the bottom all the time.
I guess. I don't know.
I think I could make that argument.
Okay, let me remake it California. It doesn't fucking matter the state. Nobody gives a
Well,
shit about
California is a lot
themselves.
richer than, if not like many countries in Africa.
That may
That's
be,
the
but
best example.
that's missing the point.
Okay, I don't think
you
you
can't
have a
compare
point.
California to
How
Mississippi
about
right
I
now.
don't really think you have a point.
Well, you're wrong.
Well, I don't think
Well, I think California is very, very different than Mississippi.
I don't think you have a point.
Incorrect.
Okay, well, you know what? I will suffer the loss. Let's move on.
I agree. I appreciate you seceding the argument. Thank you.
And, hey, you know what? Obviously, I'm not going to win it.
That's true.
Yeah, I'll have a look at your. Thank you for that link, Witchy. I'll be having a look at it. So, what's next?
Well, I think we were going to do a, what do you call it, a speed date or two. I don't know.
Uh-oh.
I would like to hear Anon actually answer the question.
No, he's not
just
going to answer it.
Can you restate it for us, Dennison?
why does Africa matter? Why do you care? Why do you bring it up?
I answered it. I think that the world has to do something. This can't be allowed to proceed, or else it'll join the caliphate, and that's not good for anybody.
Is that the Zionists?
What are we gonna do?
I think that we need to get our own houses in order, and I mean the rest of the world. I actually think a lot of the effort to build Africa will be done by Asians, because they fear the consequences of allowing Al Qaeda to gain dominance in Africa.
Can I ask you a series of personal questions?
No, not on this group. That would be offline.
Oh, God. Well, that's not smart. Don't do it offline either if you're not going to do it on here.
Okay,
everything's online.
Let me correct that. I would prefer it offline. Why put it out to the internet?
Well,
Yeah, in that
if you
case, don't
say it
answer them at
offline,
all.
chances are
I
somebody will
literally
repeat
heard
it.
personal, and we are on the internet. That doesn't sound very wise to me.
Probably shouldn't have said personal.
Anyways, Denizen, you can ask me the series of personal questions. I can be Anon.
Yeah, I was just basically gonna ask, like, are you an immigrant? Were you born here? What's your ethnicity? Do you consider yourself a patriot? Like, what kind of, if you identify as an American, and what,
I'm an
what's going on
American,
there?
Ready?
And I'm patriotic.
You're patriotic
Yeah, ultra patriotic.
to the U.S.?
Yes.
Who
And
else
to
would
the
it
In
Free
what way?
Palestine person, just
Yeah,
emphasizing it.
What did you
So
do for the U.S.?
I would like more detail on that. Can I have any of those other details?
No, not enough.
Hold on one sec.
Another time.
Based, who else would he be patriotic to? I'm curious.
No,
you're wearing a mask with stars and bars. I can't quite see the bars. So who are you?
Do you know what that means,
Who
Stanley?
are you patriotic to?
Stanley, do you know what that means?
Mississippi.
Means his country is silencing him and suffocating him.
I'm assuming you mean patriotic as
Or he's hiding it.
Nationalist.
I think he means state rights. I think he means, are you loyal to Mississippi or loyal to the USA?
No, that's not what I meant.
Okay, well then, how about elaborate, Base?
Yeah, I'd be happy to. So the upside down flag, just so you know, Stanley, means in distress.
I don't believe in
America
all
in distress, which
got
we
you.
are,
Gotcha.
as
Memorial.
is shown here, really. So Anon, when I asked about patriotism, it was in response to you saying that you were highly patriotic, not a verbatim, but along those lines.
Ultra.
And the reason being is I'm curious, what actions have you done to be patriotic aside from talking? Aside
You know
from
what?
that.
I don't think he needs to answer the question.
No, nobody needs to do shit.
Okay, well then you don't need to keep asking it.
I only asked once.
Okay. I
Stanley,
think
did
you,
you-
asked, I
did
think
you
you
see the
almost
chat?
asked twice.
Almost.
There's Stanley logic for you right there. There's no winning. You just when you think you're ahead, he's like, "Nah, I'm Stanley, bitch."
Well, let me put it to you this way. I think the fake laughter and response tells me a lot.
That was hilarious, Stanley. What the fuck are you talking about? That was a genuine moment where we both thought you were awesome.
Dennison, I can tell you had a real genuine belly laugh.
I did.
What the fuck?
So what's next, gentlemen?
Will somebody answer?
No, I think we're done with your question. I just said that.
Okay, so the answer is you're not
You have
patriotic.
another
You just
question?
said it with
Do
words,
you
and
have
that means something.
another question based?
Yeah, why
Let's
don't
have
you answer
words.
fucking questions?
Okay, well, apparently you're done
He's a
asking.
sob sit. Leave him be.
I'm not
Andrew?
done. I just fucking started.
Well, no, you're done.
No, I'll tell you when I'm done. I'm not fucking done yet, Stanley.
How about let's
Stanley, this is my fucking panel
have a
now.
one-on-one
Do you understand
here.
that?
Let's have
No,
a
this is
one-on-one.
my panel now.
Margo's asking questions.
You're done.
I'm the
No, I'm not
captain
done.
now.
I'll tell you when I'm done. I'll say I finished, bitch.
Do you want me to tell you when you're done?
Oh, geez, this is like
Would
sex.
you like to know when you're done, Bass?
No.
Okay.
Thank you.
Andrew, how about you? You got a question, looks like.
Do I have a question?
I saw
Time I don't
I
know
saw
what I'm
you
about
waving.
to
I
ask.
saw
That's what
you
you moved it
waving
for?
your hand frenetically. I assumed it meant like you had a question.
No, that's his regular posture.
Oh, question.
I see.
Oh yeah, I probably.
Miss Cat, do you
think I
have any
might
questions
a
for Nan?
question. Hey, what
I
do
mean, it
you
was me who was asking him the question the whole time.
Dennison, do you have any more questions?
Go ahead, Kat. Go ahead.
I have a comment.
I do, Stanley. Yes.
Kat,
But go ahead, Kat.
I think that myself, and it's not directed to Anon, it's just on the major thing about people being patriotic. I think that countries are just like teams on the NHL, and they divide us so that they make us think that somehow we're different when we really should be connected. And I don't mean a one world government. I think all the cultures should stay their cultures, but I think that dividing us into countries is a way of controlling our minds, and being patriotic to me is like a disease, like a byproduct of that idea of making us into countries. So I'm not patriotic at all. I love the land, and I understand the reason why we have borders, some of the reasons, but I don't think being patriotic is very wise.
Thank you.
Yeah, not in North America.
You next.
Yeah, I was just trying to go like follow a line of questioning. So,
Well, hopefully you can be more constructive than based.
I doubt it, but we'll see. Anon, are you there?
Yes, I'm there. Yes, I'm there.
Okay, so you said ultra patriotic. How do you feel about the current state of U.S. immigration? It's a vague question.
I just yes, because I've been reading a lot of economic papers on it and analysis. It's a very interesting question, and I think major reform is needed. I just saw one from Glenn Lowry. Just dumped one. He's a famous economist with a grad student a day ago. I think it's something people should pay a lot more attention to.
Do you think it's a bad thing?
No, so he actually went over the numbers. Skilled immigrants, if you bring them into the U.S., they reduce the U.S. national debt by about 1.5 million per person you bring in. However, they have other effects. So we need to think it through, right? So this person was making an argument to increase skilled immigration as a way to sharply lower the U.S. budget deficit, right? And the net present value national debt, and to sharply increase U.S. per capita income.
Is that really what we want to do?
That's a good question. So there are downsides that the Weinstein brothers, for example, talk about. But what do you think are the downsides of, say, talented, skilled immigration, in your view?
Well, we don't have any. We're not creating it here organically. The current population that built the system to this level of excess is going to be left out of the rewards, it seems. I think, like,
agree with that.
I think that's true in the UK and Canada, but in America, there's still a lot of excellence among multi-generational Americans. It's not fully gone. I know I make fun of it when people are arrogant, but in general, the US is doing better than much better than the UK and Canada in terms of building organic talent, although there's a long way to go, as you correctly say.
Well, I don't. I think that's. What about, you're talking about excellence? What about the regular guy? You know, America's excellence used to be its middle class. Now it's what, Elon Musk? I'm not sold.
And what about Russia? They're big on excellence.
Oh, we're bought out.
Well,
my point was that the line of thinking. Sorry, no, actually, you go first. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I think you have a point, because Russian Americans and the Russian global diaspora is very successful. One of the two co-founders of Google is a Russian. So obviously Russians have this, at least a big part of Russian culture has embedded excellence, which has enriched the USA and many other countries. So that's
what I'm getting.
Thing. Yeah.
What I'm getting at is what is your patriotism for, right? That's
but I think inspiring young Americans is something we should do a better job at, encouraging K through 12 people, inspiring them to be excellent, to have self-actualization, to achieve perfection. That should be something that should be a national goal.
Can I ask a question? Do you think the reason why you think that there should be excellence built in America is because of patriotism? Like, because you think Americans should somehow be the leader in excellence?
No, I think excellence for its own sake. I think
really
that's part of American culture.
And
does that exist anywhere?
Hold on 1 second before we go any farther. I second that.
Well, it clearly did in the USA. In the 1800s and 1900s, that's how the USA became the USA. Excellence.
Yeah, but it wasn't for the sake of excellence, was it?
I think it was.
Those men.
I mean, there were obvious reasons that, you know, basically, in my opinion, the American Revolution was basically a revolt of elites. Okay, they weren't being treated elite enough by England, and they just kind of wanted to go their own way. However, I think by and large, it was an economic venture, but I think there were individuals within the founding generation that did want to do excellence for excellence sake. And oddly enough, Thomas Jefferson, I think, was actually one of them, for some reason or another. And I would say somebody like Gouverneur Morris. There are one or two people that I kind of am fans of, that I think came as close to excellence for excellence sake. It's my opinion.
However, those men were commonly referred to as robber barons in the 1850s.
I think excellence for excellence sake is a thing, whether you agree with it or not. It's my belief.
Yeah, and it's Michael Jordan, LeBron James. Those they embody excellence.
Well, I mean, that's a matter of opinion, I guess.
It is actually a matter of opinion. I agree with that.
And excellence for excellence sake is a lot easier when you're already living like a king.
That is true.
It's really easy to pursue.
I think we get your point. That is true. I totally agree with that statement.
I agree. However, a lot of Americans do strive for excellence still, even though it might not be as much as in the 50s. Still, a lot of Americans do, and that is, America's not as exceptional as it used to be. But
here's what I see: the corporation
has this.
Here's what I see: the corporations that run this country telling the worker of this country, because this is what we're talking about, right? Labor. When we're talking about excellence, we're talking about economics, right?
Yes.
No, not just economics.
And I don't
excellence in terms of being, being a good, being a good daughter. I mean it across the board in terms of being a good daughter, a good son, a good sister, a good brother, a good husband, a good father, grandfather. I mean the whole thing. I don't mean just one thing. I mean in every aspect of life. I mean artistically. I mean culturally. I mean in everything. If that is the case, then the economic excellence is a byproduct of the excellence in general, of the quest for excellence in general.
I mean, that may be true. Sorry, go ahead.
I just said Palestinians are like that.
That may be true, but I wouldn't say that is. If past is prologue, that doesn't seem to be the prescription.
So utopia.
Well, I mean, hold on.
Come on, really?
Right, exactly, right. The history we come from is people hitting each other over the head with the scraps of whatever they just stole from the person that came before them, and stepping on the backs of. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Stanley.
No, go ahead. No, you go ahead and finish because I have a question after you're done.
Whatever Jeff Bezos is here, I'll take the lower hanging fruit. Whatever Jeff Bezos' idea of excellence is, can fuck off. Can fuck right off.
Okay, well, I'm certainly not going to disagree with that.
Whatever Dick Cheney's idea of excellence is, can fuck right off. There's another one that's low hanging fruit. See, I could do this all day.
Hold it. Do you think you're hurting my feelings? I agree with that.
No, absolutely not.
I 100% concur with you.
Doctor?
I'm sorry, when you say doctor, you mean medical doctor or what?
Do you concur, doctor?
Oh, yeah. You know what? I agree with you.
I concur.
Yeah.
Dr. Landlord?
Is Portia here?
She is somewhere.
Would you guys say that Jesus embodies excellence, perfection, self-actualization?
Oh,
and is that a good role model for all of us?
You can open a
No, including Muslims, including Jews, including every religion, Native Americans, everybody.
I'm interested to hear what Andrew. What'd you say?
Excellence, but not perfection.
Considering Jesus or Christ, for that matter, okay, I'm going to be agnostic about it. He embodies life, what we are. We have nothing else but him to rely on.
Huh?
I'd rather be wrong in believing in him than figure it out and not believe.
Well, wait, nobody's going to disagree with that statement.
Just
I would.
letting y'all know.
Well, I'm
Better to be
not
safe than
necessarily a believer, but
I agree with Andrew.
I kind of think, kind of like an Albert Camus. Whatever makes you excellent, whatever motivation, that is good. It doesn't have to be. Everybody doesn't have to have the same motivation.
To strive
I agree
for
with that.
something better.
Okay, if someone doesn't like Jesus, what about Enoch?
I'm sorry,
what
go
about
ahead.
Moses? I think there have been many
No.
people throughout all of history who have embodied that perfection and excellence and self-actualization.
No.
They should inspire us.
Moses was perfection.
To me, he embodied a pursuit of it, yes, of self-actualization, perfection, excellence.
I mean, what about a serial killer who pursues self-actualization? That term is a little wazzy-woozy.
What about what, Dennis? I didn't hear. What about what?
A serial killer,
Well, that's dark.
like Dark Cheney, he self-actualized like a motherfucker, I would say. Right? Am I right?
You know what? Do you think being a serial killer is productive and helps humanity in general?
No, but that's my point about.
Well, then
Yeah.
is that really excellence? If it's not,
It
if
depends
it's
on
not
what you're
contributing to,
Yeah. It could be perfect. It could be perfect self-actualization, is what it could be.
Did I use that term?
Yes, ma'am.
If I did, then I'm actually
Better
made a
enjoy your
mistake.
days as a free man.
I made a mistake using that term. I admit that.
You better enjoy your days as a free
What I
man,
meant is
Jonathan.
what I meant is self-actualization that actually is positive, contributes to, humanity might be too lofty a goal, but even if it's just personal growth, as long as it contributes to growth of some sort, not the growth in bodies. I mean, like actual positive growth.
But there, if you are a Satanist, let's say, you might be trying to become the perfect Satanist. So you're using negative energy as opposed to positive energy.
Well, I prefer to use the positive energy. The negative energy, for me personally,
Are we talking
is
about
off the table.
Satanists here?
May I ask a question?
Why did I
I'm
even
closer
come
to a
back,
Satanist
man?
than I am a
Why did
Christian.
I
I'm
come
saying.
back?
Hypothetical.
You know what?
I have a question about the Jesus thing.
Oh, can you hold on one second?
What's your name, Dennison, that you may be productive in your life?
Motherfucker.
Was that to Dennison? Was that a question to Dennison?
Gracias, Andrew.
No, that was me speaking a statement to Dennison.
Gotcha. Virgo, go ahead, and then Kat. I want to finish up because you were starting something. Let Virgo go first, please. Virgo.
You know what, Stanley? I really don't have anything to say because once we start talking about Satanism.
Okay, Virgo, it was a hypothetical.
No, I don't play with that.
Okay, well, if you don't play, I understand that, but please understand that it's a hypothetical.
Okay, well, Stanley, the same way I give you the right to
Okay,
have your opinions, and I don't judge you.
I will not be roped into personal beliefs here. It was a hypothetical. Please take
Stanley,
it as a hypothetical.
Stanley,
Yes,
I give
ma'am.
you the utmost respect all the time.
Yes,
even
ma'am.
if I don't agree with you.
Yes, ma'am.
And I'm not going to get into this conversation about Satanism.
Okay, then please don't. You are welcome to come back once we're done.
You know what? And maybe that's what I'm gonna do, Stanley.
Please
because
do.
I am done.
Wait, you're not gonna stay?
You know what?
Don't be so.
Why aren't you gonna talk with us?
No, you know what,
She doesn't
Dennison?
she literally just said she doesn't like the subject or the way we're going with this.
Oh, come on.
Dennison,
She's a big
you
girl.
will
She's
be tried
talk about all sorts of
in,
shit.
in the legal court. I'm telling you, Dennison, you will
I
be tried.
don't. I don't recognize your jurisdiction, man.
Oh, you
He's
will.
actually not subject to our jurisdiction.
Well,
Oh, he will be tried.
I saw that avatar of you with the long hair, you know, so trust me, you could wrap me around your finger easily, but I don't submit to your jurisdiction.
Okay, so long
I
hair,
wanted
short hair, medium hair. Who the hell cares? Who the hell cares?
Good point.
You are well, okay. You see, and this is why. You know what?
You've been sipping a little
Let me calm
sippy
down.
tonight.
Let me calm down.
Hey, everybody. Can I
Let
ask
me
Miss
calm
Cat?
the hell down? Because
Well,
if
I
I could
have a
slap
question
y'all
for you now,
motherfuckers
Virgo.
through the phone, I would.
Anon's
now it's
about
getting
to
kinky.
be leading him on.
Oh,
You heard it. It wasn't me. She started it.
Back. I want to ask a
He
question
can be
back. If I
kinky
may.
if he want.
I
I don't give a
am
fuck.
your favorite
Ain't
Moroccan
nobody trying to
subject.
be kinky with
Harpo,
Dennis.
I have a
who are
question
these
for both
people?
Cat as well as Virgo. So to Cat and Virgo, to you, what does self-actualization, perfection, excellence mean?
Are you talking to me?
Both of you.
Both.
Let him go first since he's so mouthy. He likes to be mouthy.
No, it's
likes
Cat.
to wrap
It's
his
Cat.
mouth about.
It's Cat in you.
She calling me mouthy?
I think she was talking to me.
No, not you, Stanley. You know I have respect for you.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, Stanley's not mouthy. Oh, you don't have respect for me? Oh, I see how it is. All right,
Dennis,
all right.
because I want you to
You're
go
not
to
getting.
court.
I'm never,
I
ever,
will
ever
see
gonna
you
give you
in
my
court.
lasagna recipe.
Let's
Dennison,
never.
I will,
It's never gonna
you know
happen
what?
now.
Take your
My
lasagna and
grandmother
shove
would
it.
turn in her grave.
Anon
Take
had
your
a
lasagna
question
and
for-
shove it. Because I could probably make a better lasagna than you. Take your
boy.
lasagna and
Bitch,
shove
please.
it.
You probably use cottage cheese.
All right. So you
Again,
know what?
Yeah.
We can take that to court too. Who makes the better lasagna?
Virgo, can I ask
Yeah.
you to get back to my question? So to you, what does perfection, excellence, self-actualization mean? What does it mean to you?
What does perfection, what?
Self-actualization. Self-actualization.
Okay.
Perfection,
Hold on one
excellence
second
mean
before
to
you
you.
answer that. Dennison, when we say self-actualization, we mean positive, as in not serial killer. Don't beat us up on it.
Well, now you gotta be specific though about what positive
Yeah, I'm
means. Though.
starting to think Dennison is a euphemism for lasagna killer. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, I must have hurt your feelings for you to say that shit to me. And then you went after my lasagna too.
Can we get back to Virgo and Cat answering the question about perfection?
so
and
Your
excellence?
husband doesn't spank you nearly enough, young lady.
Answer it.
You need to let that guy in the avatar.
Listen, Dennison.
Needs to
let
take
Cat
you over
answer
his
because
knee.
You're pissing me off. You're
Okay,
really
go
pissing me
back to
off.
Anon's question then.
Go ahead, Cat.
You want? Oh, okay. Well, Cat. Can you repeat the question, Anon, to Cat this time?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think she was trying to say something.
Thank you. I've never used the word self-actualization, but in my life, what I strive for is to have the perfect connection with spirit. And to me, Jesus was the teacher for that. So that's why I respect Jesus as a man. I don't think of him as a demigod. I think of him as a man. And so that's what I think he was excellent at. And that's what I try to do is to develop my connection with spirit. So that would be excellence to me, would be finding that magic. And so self-actualization to me, I guess, would mean that I'd make that come true. But I'm just guessing. That's what
Beautifully expressed. Beautiful. It's from the heart. I just
So
love Cat.
I've been holding my question for a long time, Stanley. Can I ask Anon a question?
Yes, ma'am.
So you brought up Jesus as your ideal of perfection, excellence, Jesus, Moses, others like that. What about the point of view that Jesus was an illusionist and a master magician? somewhat of a witch of his time.
Okay.
I mean, he came back from the dead. He turned water to wine.
He brought other people back from the dead.
Moses parted the sea. I mean, like, what about the idea that they're supernatural as opposed to?
But it's not. It's manifestation.
But they're good.
Well, hold on. Let her non.
This is a good question. This is a good question.
There was a wind.
I think the way
behind Moses.
so there's two ways to answer that. First question is, I mean, the principle of, say, a Jesus or Elijah or Elisha or someone else like that, or Buddha, right? I mean, the principle of it. So if you don't, if you're not sure Jesus was the real thing, then whatever that means to you. But if you want to go specific with Jesus, yes, I think that's a question you have to answer for yourself. And I think the way someone can potentially do that is to imagine Jesus in their heart or at the top and just stay with it for a while and see what happens.
So let's take.
And if
that
something
a step
happens,
further.
go ahead.
Let's take that a step further and go to the way that you're supposed to practice in the faith and be washed in the blood of the Lamb and consume the Holy Ghost. Like, this idea it goes back to pagan witchcraft. It's blood rites.
No, that's part of the Christian cult. That's got nothing to do with Jesus. He was here 300 years before the book was written and the whole cult was born. Jesus was just a man, as far as I'm concerned. He was a man who knew how to manifest through spirit and knew how to connect with spirit. And he was trying to teach us that we all could do it, because we are all the sons and daughters of God, if you want to call it God. So, that's
blasphemy.
Well, I agree with Kat. I love the.
I'm not in that jurisdiction.
Yeah, I love the way Kat thinks.
Thank you.
I reject the historical Jesus. I see no convincing evidence for it. And if anything, Christianity seemed to be like some kind of PDF cult.
And I reject the idea that he's some sort of moral standard to set myself by.
Can I ask you a question, Virgo? Virgo, have you ever had an experience beyond thought and feeling?
Uh-oh.
Have I ever had an experience beyond thought and feeling?
Or a feeling?
Is that what you asked me?
Yeah, a feeling so profound that it is impossible to remember unless in it.
Philosophy.
Yes, I have, but I don't want to talk about it.
Respect that. Well, then I'm referring to that. And for you that's not Jesus, that's fine. It's whatever is that.
I think you're conflating two people.
I've had a very eye-opening. Well, you know what? Maybe I can't talk about it. What the hell? This channel seems to be. It brings out the anger in me. It brings out the healing in me. It brings out every fucking feeling that I have in my heart.
So is this channel the profound experience you had?
That's a spirit.
No.
I knew you loved me, Virgo.
It's just a joke. It's just a joke.
Blessings.
Dennison, I'm telling you, you're walking on a thin thread. I am gonna take you to court, and I'm telling you.
Take all my money, baby. Use me up. Use me till there's nothing left.
Dennison. Cabron. Now, when you got me cussing in Spanish.
Look, I got no. You want to know how I got you? I got you because you're in the chat telling Portia how you season your ricotta.
I do season my ricotta, motherfucker.
All right, bring it, bitch.
I bring it. You wanna, man? I'll camera.
We will lasagna off.
What you want? Okay, Dennison, what you wanna do?
Dennison, this is not the way we talk to the divine feminine. This is not the way we do it.
No, Dennison,
Man,
what
I'm
you
saying.
wanna do? You wanna
Are you
cam
sure,
up
buddy?
and have a lasagna cook-off? Because I can
Dennison,
do it.
Look, we just let the lady speak, and we apologize and we move on.
Hey, man, I'm about to get a lasagna cook-off going here. I don't know what you're trying to do.
Wait, she's
Apologize
gonna
to me,
get Daddy's
Dennison.
camera on. I'm in.
Apologize to me, Dennison.
Please apologize to her, Dennison. And let's move
Virgo,
on.
I'm sorry that my lasagna is better than yours.
That was not an apology.
You know what? You know what, Dennison? I can apologize for something too, but it would not be very ladylike. And I don't think if my husband is in earshot, I don't think he would appreciate me saying it. But you use your imagination.
It doesn't take much, honestly.
It has been.
Change my mind.
Yeah, I finished twice already.
Ladies are the heroes of the house.
Dennison, I'm telling you.
Negro Fredo.
She
said Negro Fredo.
Virgo,
you are about to bring the nickel in me. I'm telling you, you're about to bring the nickel in me.
Virgo, stop.
You about to bring out the nickel in me.
Is Get Cracked?
I'm crying.
Thing over there.
Anyway, to answer your question, Anon, to answer your question, let's ignore Dennison because obviously he doesn't know how to behave himself. Now, what was your question again, Anon? I'm so sorry.
Can we talk about the experience beyond
profound,
thought? The profound,
Okay.
profound experience, yeah.
Okay. I remember my maternal grandmother, and she was so loving to me. Who's doing that?
What?
I'm gonna fuck you up.
What?
Dennison, I am telling
What?
you, stop playing with me.
What happened?
You're making sounds when I'm talking, and I'm trying to be serious here. Shut the
No,
fuck
it's not
up.
me.
Anyway, I remember my maternal grandmother. She passed away when I was 12. And I was just diagnosed with anemia at around that age as well. And I remember being in my bed and I had like sleep, like
Paralysis.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. So I had that and I saw my grandmother at the edge of my bed and my bed got on fire. And I felt the heat. I'm telling you, this felt so freaking real. I felt the heat. And my grandmother was telling me to come to her. And for some reason, although I loved my grandmother, I wouldn't go. And she told me, just come, just come here. I'll save you, come here. And when I woke up and I went to cry into my mom's room and I told my mom what happened and she was like, never, ever go to somebody who's dead. Never take their hand because that's not them. It's the devil. So I will never forget that. And it wasn't my grandmother coming to me. I was so sick. And a couple of weeks later, I had to go to the hospital. And that's when I had my first blood transfusion. So I've suffered from anemia since I was a kid, man.
What you didn't heal it? You didn't heal it? I've had anemia before, but it clears up. Like if you do the right things.
I've tried. I've taken iron pills. I eat lots of liver.
Do you know if you have a leaky gut? Do you know if you have a leaky gut? Do you know if you have a leaky gut?
No, I don't. But I had to I had to take out my uterus a couple of weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, and we'll see if that helps. Because anytime I bleed, I can't stop bleeding. And it's just, man, there's so many times I thought I was gonna die.
I
So
remember
it's
one or another person's channel.
But when I had my children, I had to give blood so that when I had them, I could have blood. Because not only I'm anemic, but I'm O negative. So my blood type is so rare that I cannot accept blood from anybody. Anyone.
Well,
unless
O
they're
type.
O negative.
Right.
O negative means only people.
Why
that
could it
O
be so
negative-
negative, Virgo?
Excuse me?
Well,
better.
Universal blood. O type.
Yeah, I can give
O
give
negative?
to anybody, but I cannot receive from anybody else
Only
unless it's my
receive
blood type.
from O negative.
Yeah, and that's how my life is. And it's funny that my blood type is that way because I always find myself that I give. But when it's time for me to receive, and when I want to rely on people, nobody's there for me.
Really?
Except for my husband.
Like,
That's the only one that has my back.
See, I don't have anybody who has my back. My daughter does in her way, but she's so far away. I have to do everything on my own now. I'm a literal poor widow, and so a poor disabled widow, and I have to do everything on my own because I don't fit in any category for any help, and nobody's got my back. But even though I give and give and give, I get through different things. I don't get, if I give food, I don't necessarily get food back, but I'll get something else back, right? So if you focus on the things that you do get, you get more and more grateful, and more stuff starts coming.
Yeah, like I've been through hell and back. I got married really young. I got married at 21, and I got divorced at 30. Oh shit, it was 31. Yeah, that's when we started it. It wasn't finalized until I was like 32, but yeah. I moved out here to Florida, and I stayed single up until I met my husband. I stayed single. Now, did I have friends? Yeah, I had friends. But I didn't want to introduce anybody to my kids. So I struggled as a single mom. I busted my ass, and sometimes I had to work 2 jobs. It was rough.
Yeah,
It was a
I could tell
pleasure
you
meeting you, Anand.
Hey,
Whew,
guys,
I was not ready. I was not
Okay.
ready to let this all out. Serious.
I wanted to thank y'all for taking it fairly easy on Anand. I've been trying to get him to come over to the urban landlord for a while. So
He seems all right.
yeah, you gave him a good workout, and apparently you've exposed I'm just not into, like I said, I'm a domestic policy person. I don't really get into the international economics and one world this and one world that. But apparently, I'm going to have to open my brain a little bit and do some learning. So, thank you for exposing some weaknesses.
All's good. Panels are good to talk to with.
Yep. This one has been especially good in spite of the rough patches. So I'm sorry, Virgo, I interrupted you.
I still want to know what the charges are against me.
You know what? We'll commute everything. I'm the judge.
I thought
Well, that puts an end to it, doesn't it?
Creole outlaw. I will always be your friend. It doesn't matter. Come anytime on panel and you can talk.
Definitely. He'll be back. He's a busy man.
Even Anon. He's
He
wonderful.
was very personable.
Yeah, you know what? I don't even know what he does. He does something extremely complicated and extremely financial.
Sounds like he has a lot on his plate.
He does,
He was
but
able to give it up.
yeah, he is a very, of all the people I know currently, he is probably the most well-rounded. He can do a lot of different things. So you know what? It's open. Whatever y'all want to do, I'm open. I have no agenda. Dennison? Did he fall asleep? So,
Hey,
Kat,
Dennis, are you okay? Dennis, are you okay?
No, maybe.
He's probably taking a relaxing time.
Okay, well, that's cool. He'll be back or not. Sometimes he's, on the panel, for hours, and he'll come back at some point. So, Kat, are you in Canada?
Yes.
Okay. How about you, Andrew? I'm in Georgia.
Oh, my CA is
Georgia.
not Canada.
I love Georgia.
You been to Savannah?
Just letting you know, my CA is not Canada.
Where have you been in Georgia?
Well, I used to, for 10.5 years, I lived with my American boyfriend so we would cross border.
You broke up.
He died.
I'm sorry. Where were you in Georgia?
We drive down I-95 to get down. Yeah, so we would go through Georgia, and I would plot our drive from Flying J to Flying J. You know the Flying J?
Yep.
The truck. So I would plot us on Google Maps from Flying J to Flying J, and there was one in, I want to say it was Augusta, maybe. You had to go quite far. Usually the Flying J's were right on the highway, but that particular one, you had to drive to bumfuck Georgia.
Because Augusta isn't on I-95 really.
Yeah, well, it might not be. You know what? No, it wasn't. It was St. Augustine. That's what it was.
Well, that's in Florida.
Oh, okay, then that wasn't it. That was the one that was off the beaten path, though. Georgia was where we bought the RV.
Oh, really?
Yes, at it was called Richmond Hill, Georgia.
No,
and
right
Richmond
where
Hill.
it is. It's the next county over. I'm from Savannah.
Okay, I'm pretty sure we drove through Savannah too at some point.
Oh,
but
yeah, you probably did, because I mean, you have to take a right on I-16 going south, but 95 goes right past Savannah. So Richmond Hill you can access from 95 also.
Well, there's a place in Toronto, like just north of Toronto, called Richmond Hill, and when I saw it, I was like, oh, cool. Like, there's a place called Richmond Hill in Georgia, too. And that's where we bought Louise. So I've got pictures of me on the lake. There's a lake right near there. and I've got pictures of me on a lake with my I forgot the T-shirt. But
Nice.
yeah, I like Georgia because it was nice and slow paced. Same with South Carolina. It was nice and slow paced, and people just weren't. I'm from Toronto, so it's like mini North New York. So everybody's always rushing around, so it's busy, and the energy is so chaotic. And when I got down there, it was like so easy, and I don't know.
Yeah, we can be pretty laid back. I live outside of Atlanta, out in it's an exurb, I guess you would call it. So I live in a small town, about 20,000 people, and it's a pretty nice place.
Right. Well, now I'm not in Toronto anymore, and I live in a town with only 35. It's called a city, but when you're from Toronto, this is just. And there's only 35,000 people here.
Well, in my opinion, the older you get, the smaller the better.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm about 20 miles away from a town where I'm at.
Oh, well, what are you out in you're out on some acreage?
Oh, where I'm at, I'm actually on a private property right now.
Nice.
Speaking of Savannah, the trailer is a Savannah, and I'm just about north of Big Bear where I'm at.
Big Bear? In California. Oh, okay.
In California.
All right. Nice.
I go to college in Victor Valley. I take buses just about anywhere, and as in hello, and is me. I autistic.
Right.
Yeah, so I think I'm good with thinking well for myself and doing things on my own.
Good for you.
About to turn 41 in a couple months now.
Oh, well, you're a young man. I'm almost 60.
Mm-hmm.
I'm almost 60.
Oh my God, it's good.
Yep, I just got the kid off to college, and I've got a nice big empty nest, which apparently I'm filling my time on this channel.
Ooh, that's good.
Yeah, well, you know what?
Happy
I have the
that you
time
like
to
it
do it.
on panel. Panels will speed up the time.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah, I haven't even started putting any video on mine. I go by Andrew Langlois.
Do you have your own channel?
No.
Yeah.
I don't have a channel yet. Is
Gotcha.
the thing, but I do believe in First Amendment protected activity. Going out, and you know what the First Amendment is if you've lived in the United States.
Yep.
It's the right to test the right with others, keeping accountability. I'm subscribed with Flow State. I don't know if any.
Oh, I know
I mean,
Flow State.
I know he's heard of.
Yeah,
I came here.
he comes around here every now and again.
I landed on panel life because of 1A, because I followed 1A, and 1A changed my life. And I'm in Canada, and the YouTube movement of the 1A was what it changed my life.
Huh.
Another channel, if you go on YouTube to go and subscribe to, is UGO Lord, Modern Age Attorney. He will apply the American Constitution, the rights of those to his channel whenever for determining from other countries also. I don't know if any of you ever heard of Ugo Lord Modern Age Attorney, but he does tell what it is.
Yeah, I'm looking at excuse me, I'm looking at his channel now.
My favorite is Long Island Auditor. Although I have a special affinity for Joe Cool. But
Direct D.
But my favorite is Long Island Auditor. Or Auditor.
Historical was here.
Stanley, you remember what I
Another
shared
channel
earlier
that I really
today?
like that I'm subscribed to is
James Freeman?
Creole.
Yeah,
Well,
Stanley.
yeah,
Remember the
I
one
am
I showed
subscribed
you
to
earlier today,
James
James
Freeman.
Freeman?
You know I am.
I don't like James Freeman.
Why not?
I think because the reason why I like Long Island the best, even though I love Joe Cool, is because my favorite thing to see in an auditor is when they perfectly follow the law and are polite, and that helps to underscore the bad cops, because when the auditor is polite, it shows the difference between the arrogance of the cop and being polite. And that way, because I think auditors get bad names from a lot of bad auditors, the audits get bad names when it's actually an excellent movement. It's very important. It's a very important movement. You will never see me walk up to a soldier's hand and say thank you for your service, but I would with a good 1A auditor. Thank you for
James
your service.
Freeman actually trained the
Sounds
local
like
police
you would like
on 1A.
the
Like, he
way
totally
Tom
trained them.
Zebra and Laura Shark CW would perform their thing. If you checked out their channel, I've been subscribed with their channel for a long time. Again, Tom Zebra and
Tom Zebra.
Laura Shark CW.
Okay. Yeah, I know those names. But and by the way, Richie, so did what you just said about James Freeman training the cop department. So did News Now Houston.
I mean, I
Wow,
was,
I can't
but
believe
every
you brought
time
that up.
Well, but that's true. But yeah, I mean, that really it doesn't just because he got in. He had a personality that got himself into the thing doesn't make him special. I think that his way is way too rude. It's way too rude.
Well, then you don't watch him, because he goes in really polite until they refuse to give him the service that he asked for. You
Yes,
don't watch
but then
him
when he
tell the
does,
cops thank you and be polite to everybody until they're rude to him. You really don't watch Freeman if you think he's rude.
Then he loses it. Then he loses it. He doesn't
And he has
maintain
every
it.
right to. And he has every
Oh,
right
he
to.
gets
Once they're
tired.
rude to him, he has every right to be rude back.
And he's a troll. I don't respect trolls. Although I do love Based, but he seems very funny. But I really don't respect trolls or trolling.
He's just cute. Well, okay. There is a certain way to conduct oneself. I do agree with Kat.
Yeah. It helps to
Unless someone
underscore the point.
pisses on your leg in public, though, you know.
Oh, that's a decent.
There's a certain way to act when someone pisses right on your leg, right in front of everybody. Like, say you're at the supermarket and somebody just pisses on your leg right in the middle of the ice cream aisle. There's a certain way to act.
I would say there's more a chance of you pissing on your own leg.
I didn't hear all that. Is Anon still here?
No.
He had to go.
Okay. Bye,
He
Anon.
left about an hour ago.
Yeah, he I can tell he enjoyed it. We're on a Discord, a political Discord, believe it or not, and I've known him probably for 4 years now.
He survived his hazing. He did very well.
Yeah, I was I was surprised because he's kind of a gentle spirit.
Yeah, I felt bad for him at one point. I really did feel.
Well, I warned him beforehand. Now I didn't. I thought he was going to run into our regular crew. I didn't realize he was gonna come into this buzzsaw because
I don't know who I just followed Denizen up here, like from his channel. I didn't know you were regular crew.
Well, it was a good exercise for him because he's right of center. However, he tends to be a globalist, which is odd. But and I am left of center, and I am not a globalist. So that's why.
With him with his politics, I almost totally disagreed with his politics, but he seemed to be bringing up money mostly, and I don't know
Well,
much
no,
about
that is actually his thing. I mean, he was an econ major.
Yeah, that's more Witchy's thing than my thing.
May I answer a question in the chat real quick, Stanley?
Yeah, go ahead.
Neo, first of all, I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling well. I believe you would be welcome, but Den isn't around. It would be Stanley who would let you up onto the panel, and I believe you would be
I
welcome.
always forget to drop the link.
Well, it's pinned both in the description of your channel at John's.
Oh, that's right. He's over on.
And it's pinned at the top of Den's chat. So I mean, the link's there, and yeah, Neo, I don't see why Stanley wouldn't let you up, but Den's not really with us.
I don't see why not.
I don't have
he did it.
panel access here either. Backstage access.
Nope,
Right, that's why I said
come on
it would be
over.
Stanley letting you up, but I don't see why he wouldn't.
There was something I was going to ask, and I can't remember it now. Oh, I was about to say Anon is literally like, I want to say he does something with a hedge fund, I think. So he, the Africa stuff, where to invest and all that stuff, that's literally what he does.
I got a question something that I don't really understand. Okay, everybody knows that America utterly won World War II, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Sorry,
the
at
reverse
least I do.
was by the German insurgents. Okay, and
Hey, what's up, Neil? How you doing?
it was anti-democratic but capitalist.
I'm sorry. Can
Why
you repeat that? I'm sorry. I was talking.
Okay.
Reading.
Socialism. Y'all know what socialism, right?
Yeah.
Is right.
Yeah, Canada.
I know what it is.
Do you know what socialism is, or what it now is?
It's sharing.
Nationalism is by the Socialist Party of Germany, and they were non-democratic.
Okay. So
what I don't get, we're Democrat. Some of us, we're a democracy,
right?
But democracy is socialism.
I disagree with that. Well, you gotta parse this out. Socialism is more an economic thing. Democracy is a governance structure.
Oh, sorry.
But the way of today's Democrat is they're going by socialist standards. Which makes no sense because it's non-capitalism.
Well,
but what do you mean by socialist? Welfare?
They're the ones that are holding the welfare now.
Well, I mean, I tend to look at America, for instance, as a mixed economy. There's some things that are nationalized. The VA system is basically socialized health care for veterans. Generally, America is considered a mixed economy. It's not pure capitalism.
Well, why is it under? Okay, so fairing to talk about health care for one thing. Each state is different. Why do we not have it as a universal health care? Why do we have to pay?
Okay, well, basically, America doesn't view healthcare as a right. It's basically a commodity. You know,
But we have
basically,
more commodity
the more
than
money
any
you
other.
have, the more you can afford, the better healthcare you're going to have. And to a certain extent, it's the same thing with legal representation.
That's why you hear the common saying, justice is for justice.
Okay.
Good point.
Justice or just what?
Justice is
Neo
for
the Legend has a valid point.
I'm sorry, Andrew, I didn't hear you.
Neo the Legend has a valid point there.
Well, you know, you get the better medical care if you got more money. But
Right.
if you think about it, in America, socialism has been around for a long time. We had libraries, ambulance services, people that maintain our socialism is actually, I agree with Stanley that was saying it, you know, the mixed kind of thing there. I think America is more or less like a socialist democracy kind of slash.
All the economies of the world currently are mixed economies except for North Korea.
I agree with that.
North Korea. There's the size of New Jersey and holding that many people.
Yeah, to be honest, you know, I hate to say this because I know how it sounds, but I've never paid a hospital bill in my entire life. Not one. Ever. Not one. Never paid a hospital.
What, do you own a hospital?
I wish I did.
Technically, neither have I.
I think it's VFW rights.
I am a veteran, though, so I do.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I am too. Excuse me. Unfortunately, I didn't really register with the VA system till, oh my goodness, it's probably almost 50. So I should have done it before then.
Yes, I got registered up when I was 36, and I got honorably discharged in my 20s.
What's been your experience? To be honest, you know, I started out up in the VA medical center up in Martinsburg, West Virginia, and I've ended up, you know, mainly the VA medical center in Atlanta. And to be honest with you, occasionally to see specialists, you know, you have long waits, but by and large, I have had nothing but good experiences. You know, especially like yearly checkups, eye appointments, that sort of thing. Really haven't had very few issues. So, you know, the horror stories that you hear, unfortunately or fortunately, I don't have anything negative to say. You know, that would be helpful anyway.
And the VA system's still a little broken, but it's a lot better than it used to be.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're right. We used to have to wait a long time to see anybody. But now, you know, I mean, they give me the best equipment without question, you know, and it's usually chop, real fast now.
Right. And the VA Medical Center in Atlanta is literally within walking distance of Emory University Medical School. So, I mean, we've got some pretty, you know, high-powered doctors, you know, that kind of flow back and forth. You know, especially the specialists tend to come from Emory. You know, more the hospitalists and general practitioner types are actual VA employees.
Yeah, we got kind of the same thing here, Stanley. Everything is just a walk shop with the VA.
Mm-hmm.
And if we can't like get appointments directly in the VA, they just farm it out into the community. So we can end up getting better doctors.
Right.
You know, we got some access now. So it's a good system now. America, they should kind of come up with something like that for everybody. You know, it's single payer. or something.
You know, I wonder though, if single payer came about, would the government be able to administrate it as well as the VA?
Yeah, I think so, because they had the Medicaid system, and it was worked for years, but there was a lot of waste, neglect, abuse. It was broken. But if they could have fixed that Medicaid system, instead of turning it over to the insurance companies, I think they could have had something there. But instead, they just turned it over, in my opinion, to the worst people to ever turn it over to, the insurance companies.
And it's still better than nothing.
It is true. Absolutely. But I find it difficult that I live in Washington State and my healthcare plan is being managed by a company in Texas. That doesn't.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, because United Healthcare is based in Texas, and most all these socialized healthcare system, Medicaid and stuff, that now they're running that show. So kind of
interesting.
So to be clear, those healthcare providers and what they call HMO, health management organizations, are not socialists. They are private for-profit companies that your socialist dollars go to fund their profit margin.
That's right.
That's where the mixed economy comes in.
That's well put.
I think it's time
like our schools. They say our schools aren't privatized, but our schools are privatized. The lunch programs are run by private services. The security is run by private services. The administration and the teachers are run by a union that is a private for-profit company.
I don't get it, man, how people graduate nowadays. Like when I was in college, I have a BA in physics, so like about 20% people graduated college. Nowadays, it's like 45%. I got a dear friend of mine whose 18-year-old daughter in Texas is graduating this year. Can't do basic multiplication.
Oh, wow.
You know, how can you graduate from college when you can't do algebra? High school.
That's white supremacy, sir.
Yeah, they're just giving away. They're selling freaking high school diplomas. They're just giving them away, and that's wrong.
Wow, everything's white supremacy to you?
Hell yeah. Math is white supremacy. Algebra is white supremacy.
Well, thank goodness it didn't hurt my son.
Could I please ask Neo
a
question?
Go ahead.
Yes, Neo. Okay, and isn't I say as I have autism. It's a developmental disability. The lady friend of yours, is she dyscalculative? Because that's a spectrum, and people can get passed for so developmental disabilities can get regional service from where they're at.
Yeah, I'm paralyzed, man, so I'm in a wheelchair, dude.
Learning curves for people trying to pass calculus and algebra and all of those.
Oh, damn, it's past my bedtime, y'all.
Passing basic math.
I was gonna say it's time for me to take my
night. Sleep well.
Yeah, I would like to
catch y'all again on the flip side.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. Guys, you all need to be regulars around here. Or, somewhere between Denison's orbit. I guess if you're on Denison's channel and he's streaming it, you are regulars.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a regular at Denison.
The Zionist topic, though, that's what got him out of the chat onto the panel this morning, though. And I can't believe how long I've been streaming.
It wasn't this morning.
For a while, man.
It was 6.5 hours ago, and it's past midnight.
That was this morning for me.
Oh,
but
yeah.
You were... Oh, but 6.5 hours? Oh, you mean
Correct.
Another panel before that?
Yeah.
Before this one. Yeah, okay. Well, thank you for having me on the panel, Mr.
Enjoyed
Landlord.
it. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for letting me in, man. It's nice meeting you all again.
Nice to meet you all. Except Richie and, I know Richie. And Denison, thanks.
Big ups, Denison.
Take it easy.
Get some rest, my friend.
I
Peace.
will.
See you later, Stanley. Cheers, man. Thanks for having me up, buddy.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
What? I'm all up here alone. Let's see. Who's in the chat? White John Galt, come on up. And where did Virgo go? Now we can talk legal actions and what did you in White John Galt? What did you in Virgo? Hey, tough guy. What did y'all cook up?
What did we cook up?
Well, no, Virgo's on the warpath. She and White John Galt, they want jungle justice, and
they want what?
Jungle justice.
What happened?
I don't know.
I just got here. I was on CT's
They're
channel
on the
cussing
warpath.
out in periods.
Hey, you're back.
Sorry, I did not know I could still hold up without.
Yeah, we're gonna be. Well, we do 24 hours, so you stay as long as you want.
It's all good. It's all good. Again, I live in California, just north of Big Bear.
Yep. Tough guy. This is
You by Victorville?
Center Market.
Wait, hold it.
Where are you by Victorville?
Oh, I'm east
On
of
top of the mountain?
Well, no, I'm down from Crystal Creek, actually, and going east of Barstow Road.
Barstow? Okay.
But where okay, so I'm about 3 miles or 5 or something miles from where Highway 18 meets 247. And I'm in town most of the time. Sometimes I go out shopping at the Crossroads Center Market.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You know,
those bitches out there, they be freaky because it ain't shit to do out there.
oh, Victorville is crazy. I have friends that live in Victorville, and sometimes I worry about them.
Yeah, it's a lot of meth out there.
Not kidding.
And drugs and fentanyl and bums.
I keep away from Mojave Road, Victorville, as much as I can.
Eric, you shut your fucking lips, buddy. Bring your ass up here so I can roast your bitch ass.
Do you know him?
No, we don't.
Is he the? I was wondering if he's the same Eric from CT's channel.
You said what now? Stanley, what'd you say?
No, I was wondering if he was the same Eric from CT's channel.
No.
So, tough guy, do you live in California as well?
Yes.
Oh man, how far down are you from the 15 freeway, or west of you are?
Yeah, I'm off of closer to the 15 freeway.
Ooh.
But I'm down in San Diego though.
Oh, so you're so the 15 freeway, where it divides into the 215 then?
No, down south more. That's Temecula.
okay,
You're
okay.
talking about Temecula.
Oh, okay.
Temecula might be my favorite word on earth. Temecula.
Yeah.
Sounds like a fruit.
Temecula, California. They got a lot of wineries out there. You should look that up.
Oh,
I've actually heard of it before. I just hadn't heard anybody say it in a while.
Yeah, look it up. You on your computer?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's look up some wineries out there in Temecula, California.
I'm on my phone, but while I have it, okay, this is a new phone, by the way. It's a Samsung Galaxy A12. I don't like Samsung at all. As soon as I got this phone, okay, so I'm very meticulous at my grammar.
Mm-hmm.
This phone has grammatical errors every time
really?
I have to type something down.
Does it drive you crazy?
A little. I do like having the phone because it has more space on it, more data space on it. The phone that I had it replaced from is this phone.
Right.
It's a Motorola Moto G Play.
Who you live out there with, man? Out in Barstow. Who you live out in Barstow with?
Oh, no. I'm south of Barstow. I'm west from Barstow Road. Okay,
No, I understand that. I didn't. That's not what I asked you. I asked you, who do you live with out there?
Oh, where I'm at, I'm living on my side. This is a trailer, but the property where I'm at, I moved in the same property with my dad, actually.
Okay, so your dad owns
where I'm at
your
is
dad
about-
owns the land, and you have a trailer on his land.
No, we are affiliated with someone that does own it.
Affiliated as far as like family, or your dad's in a biker
Someone
gang?
we knew, and my dad is a graphic designer, not a graphic, web designer for his company. He has clients, by the way. If you check out,
okay. So your dad has
Internet
clients.
Computing.
Okay, so your dad has clients, and you live on their land.
No. Who we're affiliated with is different from a client. He owns the land where we're on right now, but we're watching the land for this man. He owns a church, and he wants to turn the property into a cemetery.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so where we're at, it's okay. So I'm west of Johnson Valley and the off-highway vehicle trail. If you check up Power Line Road, so we're just in far area, close to a place called Cove. That's the name of a street. And where Barstow Road is, we're just east of there. There's a lot of farmland for alfalfa out here, and we are holding up the plots where we're at.
The
basically.
white John Galt. I do not know what a cluster is. I'm sorry. Can you tell me what a Custer is, Stanley?
I have, other than George Armstrong Custer, I have no idea.
Okay, well, we don't know what you're talking about, so have fun with that
Did I
comment,
say
sir.
Custer? I'm sorry. Where we're at,
So
is a proper-
he's gonna make it a cemetery. So how does that land work? I mean, because if you bury people there, you can't really bother that ground, right? So I mean, he would own that land forever, or it would have to stay a cemetery.
He has partners.
I mean, you can sell plots.
We're affiliated by a church because we used to help the guy at his church. My dad put up web browsing for him to do live streams for his church, and he lives out in Victorville, but he has his church in Apple Valley, so it's in between. there and where we're at. Sorry, my phone is messing up right now. Okay. I'm going to school, but I'm
So how?
going to
So
school.
your dad basically takes care of you.
Well, I take care of myself where I'm at.
How do you
Where
pay
I'm
for
at.
food?
Oh, I receive VBT with my Social Security each month.
Oh, okay, so you're on assistance.
I'm on assistance with that, as well as going to college. I receive financial aid while going into college, and I have ELPS and access. I made sure to take advantage of benefits, basically.
Oh, nice.
where I'm at.
So what type of medication do you take?
I'm the way as I am. I don't have to.
Oh, okay. So what did
So
you take
I'm.
before? When did you get off of medication?
Oh, sheesh. I was less than half my age when I got off of medication myself.
Okay, so you don't need it for anything now. You're probably more self-sufficient now.
I'm adult. Everything that I do, I can do for myself most of the time.
Nice.
I make my own food. I buy my own groceries. Sometimes I'll buy my meats. Sometimes I'll buy my vegetables. I love vegetables, by the way.
And you cook?
I cook my own stuff, yeah.
Okay. So do you buy your own clothes?
When I need to, I had to buy more socks lately.
People should buy more socks, shouldn't they? Socks and drawers. They should buy more socks and drawers, please.
Well, you know, honestly,
That's right.
It's a habit I
bought
picked
my
up in the
drawers and then I
Navy.
bought my socks because those are the things that I really needed. I bought one month and I bought the other month. Just this month, at the beginning of the month, go to Walmart. I give my dad some money while I'm living in this trailer. The area where we're living at, we do not get mail, so I pay to live in a trailer, and I had my statement stating at the post office that I'm paying to live in a trailer, basically, so I get my mail at
the
post
PO box.
office sometimes. Yeah,
that's cool, man. That's
and
cool. Okay,
it's
so
about
hold on. Let me hear.
32.
Let me hear what Stanley said. Now, Stanley, you said that there's a habit that you learned in the Navy. What were you
Yeah, we used to go on something called water hours when I was at sea. Usually, what happened on deployment. Funny thing about destroyers, at least the class I was on, when you have a helo debt on board, we'd usually have a helo on board when we were deployed. We use more water than we make. There were times if we couldn't get resupplied soon where they would turn off, like during the day, they would turn off all the showers, the water fountains, and all that jazz. Basically, the only water you'd get would be for necessary stuff and cooking. And there were times when, we wouldn't even cook. You'd be eating MREs. Navy doesn't use MREs much. The Army and the Marines tend to use them more.
Out in the field.
Yeah, we do keep them on board the ship, for water hours and emergencies. So because of all that, I tend to keep like a month's worth of underwear and a month's worth of socks. Like if I can't wash stuff in a month, because, water hours meant you couldn't wash clothes either. So anyway, the subject of you never have enough, usually I have a month's worth. And my son, that habit has been passed off to him.
Yeah,
You know,
that's the
maybe
best way
not
to
an
be, man.
exact month, but
Because
you know, it's
people be having
definitely.
holes in their drawers and holes in their socks, and socks are white, and then
Yep.
once you
Yep.
have them for a while, they won't be white. So
Yep.
why do you still wear these yellow ass, dingy ass, dirty ass? I don't get that. You know what I'm saying? When socks aren't that expensive, all you got to do is go take your ass to the goddamn store and buy a pack of socks, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's the least you can do for yourself. I mean, damn.
Hey, Portia has a message for you. A couple messages. What's altered carbon?
Altered carbon?
That's another message. So she wants you to know your. Well, she's asking, are you playing drums for tomorrow's show?
Oh, I
And
can.
and then I'm about to start Altered Carbon over again. Wonderful show. I tell you
Oh,
what.
tell Portia I'm trying to get John to interview my pops for
Okay.
about the motivational speaking and his accident and all that shit.
Oh, it's a TV show.
I'm gonna ask it again.
Come up on the panel real quick, Portia, if you can. Well, maybe she can't. But yeah, trying to get John to do that.
When are you thinking about setting it up?
I was thinking, well, I don't got my daughter tomorrow because she got a quinceañera rehearsal or some shit. So yeah, she's all popular, so she's got a whole bunch of them damn quinceañera little whoopty wops. So I won't be seeing her this week. And she wanted me to get her some shoes, so I'm probably just do that. But after that, I'll be available after church, so I can stream drums tomorrow. But I tried to do it last week, and I know y'all was talking, so sometimes y'all are in the middle of like a good discussion or something like that. So it just depends on how the panel is rolling tomorrow. I can definitely do it though. And then as far as getting John to do that, probably do it tomorrow. Like
So what?
maybe even in the evening or whatever.
So what time? So I know I don't know Cali time, but
My dad is y'all's time. My dad is in the
It's 10
Midwest.
o'clock right now.
If we call my dad right now, he'd probably be up though. So that's what I was thinking about, like tomorrow night, maybe
okay.
around time.
So tomorrow, like maybe like 7 or 8 o'clock or something.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I could just let him know. He was like, yeah, just tell him to call my phone. You know what I'm saying? Because, he old school. So I don't even know if he could try to get on the panel. But he said he could do a phone call.
Okay, let's see. Phone call. So would it be possible, does he have any earlier availability instead of like the evening, just in case?
Probably. I would have to see though. I mean, after church and all that, when I get back home and shit like that, because I think John wanted me to be on the panel.
Right. So I'm thinking, because John, he's very spontaneous with his in and out and all of that. And so I'm thinking it would be good to have at least 2 to 3 different potential times.
Or you could talk to him about it, and then maybe we could do it like Monday night or something.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'll talk to him about it whenever he gets on the panel. But the thing is that I just kind of need to see what John has going on, and once I know what he has going on, then I'll pick the time, and then John will be there.
All right, yeah, because my dad retired, he'd be chilling at the house.
Yeah, because John got 50,000 things going on, so I just
I already know.
Sure. But like once I tell him and he knows, then he'll make himself available. So I just have to make sure that he knows what's going on. And I wanted to say really quick, hi Andrew, I'm Portia. Nice to meet you. I sound bad. It's because I feel bad. I'm pretty sick, so
Well, I hope you feel better, Portia.
Hopefully soon. I'm hoping after this
I
hot
was feeling
toddy.
bad earlier.
I'm
You
gonna
couldn't
be
tell, but
Brandon.
my throat was kind of cracking too.
If you were here, Portia, I would give you a hug and maybe you'd feel better.
Oh wow.
Yeah, beware a hug
Hydrated
from
with some water.
beware
I
a
buy my
hug from a pimp.
things at the store whenever I do.
You said beware of what?
Beware a hug from a pimp.
Hey man, I give good hugs, man.
Boys, man.
I
Pimp
give
need
good
hugs, too.
hugs. That's all. You know.
Um,
FYI, Portia. You know.
Well, you know,
there was something I was
I know someone else who gives really great hugs, and you know that's.
Is it a cold or actually still allergy?
I believe it's mixed.
Huh.
Like
Yeah.
it's like a combo.
Because I mean, sometimes you'll actually, the allergies will just, kind of leave you open. It'll kind of depress the immune system.
Yeah, it just kind of sucks, and I'm kind of tired of it. But I slept for a really long time earlier, and
it's not hot out there. I thought it was hot out there. How are you sick?
Oh, it's allergy season in
Sick in
Texas.
the summertime.
I mean, but it's not really common to be sick in the summertime, though. I mean, people do get sick in the summertime, yes, but I mean, it'd be so damn hot, you sweat that shit out.
But like it's like a lot of stuff in the air right now, so it's just like really dusty.
Yeah, because it's going in the fall. That's why.
Oh, Portia.
Yeah.
If it's California, yeah, okay. The mountain was on fire. Okay, starting at the middle of September. If you're out in California, there's still. I mean, I think it's under control right now. That smoke reached where I was at, and it just finally got me this weekend. I went out. I live across 25 miles from Victor Valley in California. It is. I mean, I'm happy that we have it managed right now, and it's not. Oh.
Oh wait, where'd she go?
She probably dipped off. She wasn't feeling that good, I guess.
If it was
Hey,
California,
San Jose. What's up, beautiful?
understand.
How you doing, girl? See, San Jose, that's a woman right there,
Yeah, I don't know why.
It's a lot of girls out here, but
She doesn't.
very few women, and she's a
talk
woman.
to me
That's a woman
anymore.
right there. Who?
San Jose.
Crispy.
She don't talk to you no more. What you do, nigga? What you do?
No, I think she's just been busy. I did nothing that I know of. Nothing intentional. That's for sure.
No, San Jose, hella cool. That's my homie. One day she gonna come out here and visit me in San Diego, and I gotta go visit her out there in San Jose. But I ain't never been to the Bay though, so it would be nice to go out there with somebody you know.
San Jose. I have never been to Northern California ever, and I've lived in California almost all my life.
Okay, what is it you want to do with wineries?
Wineries are agricultural business.
Well, you wanted to look at Temecula. Is it Temecula Valley?
Temecula Winery is the best winery in California.
Tough guy?
Say that one more time.
You wanted to look at wineries in the Temecula Valley?
Yeah. I was just saying, trying to show you the land out there and see how beautiful it is.
Did StreamYard kick y'all out too?
No.
No.
No, it just kicks you off for a
Yeah,
moment.
it gave me that message that said something is wrong, but it's not your fault.
Are you on your phone?
Absolutely not. I'm on my MacBook. That was pretty weird though.
Oh, MacBooks.
Maybe it was just a connection problem or something. I don't know.
What is this Colonel
It's
Custer thing?
Yeah, I don't know what the hell they talking about.
I mean,
You know,
he wound up.
I got haters though. A lot of people don't like my name. A lot of people don't like me. A lot of people just, you know, it is. You either like me or you don't, and that's cool.
Who is this? Who is this porn bomber?
I have a friend.
That
in
is not a
programming
porn
thing
bomber.
that
Do
goes
not
by
do my
function.
friend like that. Do not do my friend like that.
Stanley,
What's up, porn
what's up
bomber?
with you, bro? What's up with what's up, man? What's up? You got a
Nothing
problem
much.
with me, bro? You got a problem with me? Do you
With
have a
me?
problem with me?
Hey,
Who the hell is this?
Yo,
Stanley talk a lot of shit. Do you
Hey,
have a problem
Clue.
with me?
Do I? Not
Hey, Portia,
now.
by the way.
You sound
Hey,
mad.
Clue.
How dare you accuse me of porn bombing? I've
Oh,
never
come
done
on
that
now.
a day
Thou
in my life.
dost protest too much.
I've never done that. But you're gonna introduce amongst mixed company that's what I do? Is that what we're doing, Stanley?
You know what? Put your raincoat back on. You button it up.
Andrew,
your
don't
bullshit.
worry. Everything is okay, Andrew.
I'm sick of your
Everything is
bullshit,
fine.
Stanley.
Hey, Clue, I got a question for you. You know Anon, right?
Joe was on earlier.
Who?
He was on earlier.
Anon?
I don't know who that is.
Okay, you might know him if you ever saw him. I was just wondering because he actually came up on the channel today. I've been trying to get him to come on for a while.
Okay.
You
How am I supposed to know
know
this person?
Charles, right?
Yeah, I know Charles. Yeah.
Okay, well, Anon was on Charles's server forever. I bet you'd know him. But anyway, it doesn't matter if you that's right now.
Joe Cool and Charles.
I'll put it to you this way.
I like the
Anon
girls
actually
with their
like
floats.
corresponds with
I
Glenn
can't hear
Lowry.
what you're saying. Say
Never
it
mind.
again.
We'll talk later.
What I'm saying?
Never mind.
I don't know what just happened, but
Charles
okay.
and Joe Cool are wonderful. I like them whenever I see them on Flow Steaks channel. Even Hank Oflameo is on that channel when they do.
Joe Cool. You know Joe Cool, sir?
Yeah.
It's the man that laughs like this.
Yeah, something like that.
That's him.
Yeah, okay. I'm just
Yeah.
making sure. That's all.
He's wonderful.
Stanley, when's the last time you've been to church, Stanley?
Oh, 30 years ago.
1973.
Damn.
30. Oh.
What happened?
We mean what happened?
Like, why has it been so long?
You know, the last time well, no, I take that back. My mother's funeral was January, so January.
So you don't like to praise God? You don't like to?
You know what? I went
Ava.
1st through 12th to Catholic school, and I OD'd.
OD'd on Catholic school?
OD'd on Catholic school, OD'd on Catholic church.
But you didn't OD on Jesus
what does that
Christ,
mean
did you?
Stanley, you gotta
You know
run
what?
from Catholic.
You didn't
What
OD
does that
on,
mean
on Jesus
specifically?
Christ,
Please
did
tell
you?
me we're not going to talk religion.
Yes, I need to know what
I
happened.
don't feel like being fussed at.
No, but I need to know what happened.
Nothing happened.
So you don't like to give God his.
I just kind of drifted away.
Why did you
so
do
if
that,
you look,
Stanley?
if you look back
'Cause I
over
like
your life
listening on
and you look
Sunday
at
mornings
your
better.
history, if you look back over your life and you look at your history with God, would you think that He is worthy of any type of praises or worship?
You know what? I like the Divine Comedy better than I like the Bible.
Are you going to answer the question?
What's your beef
You know
with the
what?
Bible, sir?
Either God exists or He doesn't. I'm pretty agnostic about it. I think I've lived a decent life. You know, I think God hopefully has a sense of humor.
But you don't have a beef with it, do you?
No,
that'd be
I mean, if
a
you want to
terrible
be
thing if you
religious,
did.
if you want to be religious, go right ahead.
I'm not talking about religious. I'm talking about belief in the King. That's what I'm
You
talking
know
about.
what?
Belief in the
Belief
King.
in Christ is different
I'll
from
give
religion.
Jesus a
Religion
high
is
five
a
when I
big
meet him in heaven,
stereotype by
if there's a heaven.
Catholics.
Okay, that makes sense. But don't turn your back on them, Stanley. Don't turn
Well,
your
no,
back.
you know what? I'm not gonna go like, out and crusade against Christ. I'm just agnostic about it.
You're agnostic, so you're not
Yep.
atheistic about it.
Depends on the day.
Okay.
Well, Ava is live right now, and they made the suggestion earlier of us, playing some of other people that support us, their streams, and
Playing other people.
yeah, like Ava, she's live. I mean, but
Well, we were going to look at wineries. Then I thought about doing the Trump rally.
No, we don't need to do the Trump rally, Stanley.
well, it's like on the weekends, whenever it's like late at night, it's just like
Well, I mean, if
some
you're saying
serious
restream Ava, the problem is I mean, she tends to do a lot of Thorpe stuff, which doesn't particularly interest me.
Oh yeah, no, I mean we don't have to do that.
Well, I mean, I like looking at her, but I mean, I don't have a problem doing it. I just, if people want to do, people want to,
you can show the wineries. You can show the wineries and stuff. It's
Well,
just,
I was just
like a thought, 'cause
we're not
like,
going to. The wineries will take just a few minutes if we don't want to do the Trump rally, because to me, he's endlessly fascinating.
Yeah, but I don't want you around when I look at a Trump rally. That's all.
So, this stream that y'all are actually on right now, I set it up.
Oh,
for the
that's right.
Rally, and I had everything.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
Okay.
I did. But I mean, I'm sick, so I fell asleep, and so that didn't happen. So I figured maybe, I guess we can watch it tomorrow. Or
Yeah,
If you set
I'll
it up,
send you the link.
if you set it up, then it's fine. But I don't want Stanley ever doing the Trump rally ever. That's all.
Oh wow.
he's done them quite a few.
Donald Trump has a YouTube channel, so that's where I picked it up from. I know we won't get struck if we use it from the Trump channel.
Oh yeah, no. And he had Elon Musk and Tucker Carlson with him.
Yes, and JD Vance. Looks like JD Vance is open for him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
but go ahead. Just go ahead. Hey, Mello.
No, if you want to do it tomorrow, that's even better. I don't want to, interrupt Clue's nocturnal activities.
No. I was just saying, if we're gonna cover a Trump rally, I don't want you at the helm. That's all I was saying.
Well, we're not going to cover it. We're just going to watch it. I'm not going to comment.
As long as you're not the highest ranking officer on the panel, then yeah, we can do it.
Well, I got a Kamala rally if you want to do that.
Oh,
no,
God.
I don't want to do that bullshit.
Hell no, we good on that. Nigga.
Good
We
evening,
don't wanna see
Mella.
her bigot ass.
I don't know if she can hear
Why
me.
are y'all persecuting me? Clue?
Because
There is
you're a
another
problem,
lady
that's
on the
why.
panel. Can we be some
Hey,
gentlemen
Mella.
and speak to Mella?
Yeah, well,
Mella's
an
not
ally.
a lady. Mella's just a chick.
Oh wow!
You know
you're
what?
gonna
That is
start
not
all that
nice.
again?
She's a lady.
I know Mella.
Mella?
She's a chick. She's just
Is
a
that
chick.
is that? Are we sure it's a girl? Because I know there have been some trannies on here lately. So I'm just,
Oh, for God's sake!
Oh my gosh, it's Mella.
I don't know who
There's
Mella is.
only one Mella.
Troll hour. Okay.
Actually, it's two according to her name.
Troll. Mella hour.
Oh, Mella. Okay.
Oh, that is funny.
She's a woman. That's good. That's good to know.
Hey, Andrew, are you okay?
Yeah, I got something I'd like to speak about.
Oh, go ahead.
Kamala Harris. Okay. I was a kid in 93. Okay. Important year. Her dad.
We were all kids.
okay, was naturalized in 93 in the United States because of his efforts with the U.S. Army. She refused her dad's side. Okay, because he was naturalized as an American, he got his immunity coming here to the United States in 1993. She is her daughter's. She is her mother's daughter, not her father's daughter, who is from India.
India.
She was going to refuse him his right for VFW. If you check it up, it was probably around September or October of that year.
When you say VFW, you don't mean Veterans of Foreign Wars.
I think that's what he means.
How can you? How could she refuse? Can you elaborate on that?
Okay, so there are benefits for people in America that have fought with the military of a certain country, and he supported the Americans. He is from Africa.
Wait, Kamala's father is from Africa?
Kamala's father is from Africa.
So he's not from Jamaica.
Another Scooby-Doo mystery. I mean, my goodness. What
The
would it
bitch ain't black.
mean?
Never was, never has been.
What does that matter? I'm serious. What does that matter?
Because y'all think she is. That's why y'all like her.
I don't care what she is.
Yeah, you do. Yes, you do.
No, I
Melatonin.
don't.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Wait, you're saying Kamala is not.
Now, what I do
Well,
care
wait.
about is that she's female. I care about that.
Okay, so you're saying Kamala is not a
And I
U.S.
think you care about it too.
I care about lies being told.
Hold on.
I don't like
Andrew,
lies being told, Mela, too.
Andrew,
I don't.
are you saying that Kamala?
Then you don't like Trump.
Damn. Kamala isn't a U.S. citizen, Andrew? Or her father?
She was born from her father trying to get immunity, diplomatic immunity
was she
from
born
the United
in the
States,
United
but
States
her
of
mom
America?
did not want her to.
Was she born in the United States of America? Ah, okay. Gotcha.
He's from India.
Gotcha.
She was born in India? Okay. Well, that changes a lot.
Her mother came over to America, right? And met her father, Kamala's father. And then she gave birth to Kamala in America. Has anybody disproved that? Or are we reaching for straws?
Are you voting for that
Because
bitch,
she's a
Mela,
woman.
too? Mela,
Because
too, are
she's
you
a
voting for
woman.
her? Mela, too, are you voting for her? Do you want her to be president?
I can
Mela,
only
too?
reach for straws right now.
I think
Mela,
I have yet to
Mela,
determine.
Mela.
I have yet to
Mela.
decide.
Do you?
Hey,
So you want her to be
Governor,
president? Yes or no?
I have yet to decide.
What's taking you
Is that
so
good
long?
enough for you?
What's taking you so long?
Wait, are
I have yet to decide.
She's either qualified or she's not.
In some of the states.
Trump 2024.
She's either qualified or she's not,
Can't wait to
Mela.
cast
What's
my
taking you so
ballot.
fucking long?
That's
Huh?
not the point.
Huh? That is
That's
the
not
point.
the point.
That is the point.
Have you
No,
been
it's not.
nipping at the wild turkey?
Who? Oh,
I
what you
think
talking about? You
that's
talking about
just the way
whiskey?
he talks.
Yeah, the whiskey.
I think y'all, because
Why does
y'all
that
already
matter?
know who I'm voting for.
Oh,
Y'all
it
know I'm
doesn't
voting
matter
for
to
Trump.
me. I
What?
I'm not used to
Why
you.
you gotta ask
using
that?
such-
Are you trying to
I'm-
discredit me
I'm
while I'm
used to
trying
you-
to? I'm trying
used
to
you being a
interrogate
perfect-
Mela.
Yeah,
And
man.
you gonna
He's
go over
saying
here
that
and bring up what I'm
you
drinking?
weren't born in America.
I'm used to
He
you
is trying
being
to
a
discredit
perfect
you.
gentleman.
He's saying you weren't born in America.
Who was
I
it?
wasn't.
She has
You see,
workers'
like this
rights.
comment right here. American man says, that's why I say black
know what?
men beholden to blackness is beholden to oppression. Black women care about women first, then social programs, then blackness. Even though
I
I'm
don't
voting
agree
for
with
Trump.
that at all.
It's
You
a
know
lot of
what?
black women over here
I
that are Trump
just asked the
supporters.
It's
question. I
obvious
did not
American.
announce my
Yeah,
vote.
but a
I just asked the
majority
question.
of
That's it.
Mela
Donald
too.
Yeah, she
Trump
just asked the question.
workers, very respected workers,
Mela,
are
why do y'all waste
those
time
of
on
the
this, Mela?
minority.
Mela too. Let me
Yeah,
talk to
who's
Mela
jumping
too
on
for
this,
a
You
minute.
Mela?
know, apparently
What did I
American
do?
man has been nipping at the wild turkey.
Let me talk to Mela too for a minute.
Do better with your sentence structure, American
What
man.
did I do?
We
No, I think
you're clearly voting for this woman because when you said she's a woman, that means you're voting for her, and that also means you're not voting for any candidates who are not a woman.
I
Correct?
think Portia made a statement that I'm more concerned about than your accusations.
Mela,
What were you saying, Portia?
Mela too. No, don't go to Portia. Don't want to involve her in this. Mela too. You're
You're not
voting
the
for her
boss
because she's a
man.
woman. Yes.
Now, what is this?
Just
What
say
is this
it.
all? This
Hey,
hope,
man,
Say it.
calm down,
this
nigga. Who the
hotep
fuck
Say
madness.
it.
I
Admit
think
it. You're
I
voting
think
for her
Portia.
because she's a
Nigga,
woman.
calm
That's
your
it.
ass down,
All you
nigga.
gotta do
Yeah,
is be
please be
honest.
quiet. I want to hear what
Vote.
Portia is saying that I've done. I think she was indicating I did
Why you
something.
divert? Why you
Oh
diverting
no,
from the
Mela. No,
conversation?
I said Mela. Mela, what I was saying, I said, why are they always picking on us black women?
Because they don't
Oh,
know home training.
how far back do you want to go?
Mela wants a first woman president.
There's
Yes.
something about being a bronze beauty that angers men that can't have you in the moment. That's all.
Ooh.
Yeah, because I'm a nigga that be wanting shit right now. So
Yeah, men. There are men in this world that they are enticed, and if they can't have it right now,
they
then
like
they have
fuck
to
you.
find a reason to stomp you
So
out.
yes, you're voting for a woman
Blue,
for
are
president.
you
That's me.
sound enticed?
I ain't gonna stomp you out though. I just ain't gonna fuck with you.
Mela, you're voting for.
I
You
am
just want a
enticed.
woman to be president, correct?
I just try to coach him
Doesn't
and
he,
show him, or
Mela?
I just play like I
Mela,
don't know.
doesn't he sound enticed?
Can I hear an answer from Mela?
He is
You
enticed.
just
That's why he's
want a
angry.
female president, correct?
Yeah,
If
I
he
don't
wasn't
get it.
enticed, he wouldn't care.
Mela,
What did you do to this man?
Mela,
I
you
just
want a
said a few
female
words.
president.
You put something on him.
I just
Somebody
said a
drop
few
me.
words.
You hear me? Somebody drop me. I'm talking to Mela. You want
He,
a
wa-
female
he
president?
wants
Yes
my
or no? Answer a
undivided
motherfucking question.
Look at
attention.
him trying to get your
Listen,
attention, Mela.
he wants my
When
undivided
Trump is
attention. That
voted
should
in,
indicate to everyone what I said about a bronze beauty. It's like I want to dig deeper into this woman here that's
if
I
we're
want to dig
talking
impacting me.
deeper
about a
too,
You
bronze
know,
bro.
beauty,
Yeah.
you wanna
Donald Trump as
you wanna
president
visualize
with
something.
Sarah
You get what I'm saying?
I'm
Palin
sorry, I
Yeah,
didn't hear you,
Mela, I
Andrew.
get it. I definitely want
Paris
to dig deeper.
Hilton.
He's
I
in
take
his
it you're voting for
caveman
Trump?
mode. Period. He's in his caveman mode.
You still haven't answered my question, Mela.
Be
You just
careful.
want a female
Oh,
president,
hey,
yes or no?
Jihad.
Over
Good
the
evening,
head.
Jihad.
I have yet to
Damn,
decide.
Jihad, nigga, I ain't seen you in years, nigga.
I have yet to decide. I think I said
He's
that
been
several
popping up
times.
over here a little bit.
But you don't want to respect that. You want to dominate me
You know,
into
Jihad
saying,
being the
into
bushes.
committing to us.
No, I just wanted you to answer the question, and you
I
did.
have,
So
I
I'm gonna
have
move on.
answered the question.
I'm gonna
I
move
have
on
yet,
because you answered the question. Okay,
I have
let's move
yet to
on.
decide.
Yeah,
I
you
hope
answered.
that's good
Let's
enough
move
for
on.
you.
It's good enough. Let's move on.
Ooh,
God
nigga, I got a
forbid I'm a
pie in
mystery.
there. Portia, I got the Hershey's pie.
A what?
Lord.
Ooh, sounds good.
The Hershey's
I hope I
pie.
can get some Hershey's pie. Oh wait, I forgot about that.
Portia know
Yes,
I love food, so you know I be telling her everything I'm eating, or if I'm hungry, I always
What is
ask.
that?
Just
A
pulled a
popsicle?
pie
You
out of
always
his
eating.
ass.
So,
Apple
are you guys giving Portia ample amounts of money for her birthday month?
I think I
you?
need ample
Are
amount
you,
of money
Mela?
for
Are
for
you?
my knowledge.
How much have
Yeah,
you
I
given her,
mean,
Mela?
I'm just
Mela?
Like
asking.
King Solomon.
you
No,
gotta
I'm just
support
Mela.
your
No,
fellow
no, no,
I'm
no,
woman.
no,
trying to
no,
get
no, no,
all
no,
the
no, no,
gifts.
no. Mela, how much have you given her? If you're
I
asking
don't know
us,
how to operate that
you're asking
app.
us, how much have you given her?
For those who know how
Zero.
to operate
Mela,
the
how,
app.
We're not talking
Portia, how
about
much
my
money have you
birthday.
gotten from Mela? $0.
We're not talking about my
I want
birthday,
you to give her
guys.
lots of money.
Yeah, no. She want to hold us
Give her
accountable. I'm
lots
holding
of
her
money.
accountable. How
Problem
much
is,
have you given her, Mela? How much? Zero. Exactly.
I
So
don't
shut
know
the
how
fuck
to
up.
operate the app. As soon as that little dollar sign is at the bottom of the screen, I know how to do that.
you
Yeah,
But
know
you're
this
what?
gonna wait.
whole,
You know there are other options like Cash App,
I don't know
PayPal,
how to do
Venmo.
that.
Uh-huh. You don't know how to do that all of a sudden. But you wanna ask us if we've given money.
I'm
Fuck
just
you.
trying
Fuck
to
you,
find
Mela.
out if you guys
Fuck
are
you,
Ask a
Mela.
savvier than
question,
Fuck
nigga.
you,
That's
Mela.
all.
You pay her first and then we'll pay. How
You
about
know,
that? Do we have
No,
a
don't
deal?
waste money.
Do we have a deal?
Why is he so
Don't waste
angry at
money.
the
Do we
women?
have a deal?
Why you
Don't
talking to
waste
women
money.
like
Man.
that, man? I
Have
only
you
Do
talk
have,
to women
have
like
you
that when they
do it
get
given
this
her
on my
way.
money
nerves or they
I'll,
did something
for
I'll
her
wrong.
put it this way.
birthday?
You
Have
ain't
you
talking to
given?
them
Have
like
We're
you?
that for
having a
no reason.
Negro
No, you
moment
haven't.
right now.
Shut
We
up.
are having a Negro moment right now.
Yeah, y'all kind of loud and
They
stuff.
ain't even do nothing wrong, nigga. You gotta calm down, man.
Tough guy. What's up, man? Why are you talking shit? What's up?
damn.
You got something to say to me, tough guy?
Clue
Talk to me.
came in. Clue came in.
Talk
Ready
to
That's
me,
for
man.
that
war.
celibacy
You been
anger right
mumbling
there.
all this time. Why you
Celibacy
quiet?
Oh, he ain't
anger.
getting no
Talk to
booty.
me.
Okay. He ain't getting no
Let's
Oh
go.
booty.
wow.
Me and you. Let's go.
You ain't getting no ass. I'm
Hey
sorry.
Mela, that's the celibacy
I don't
talk.
want to. I don't want to ask from you two.
That's the
What else you
celibacy
got?
talk.
What
Yeah,
else you
that's
got,
what it
tough
is.
guy?
No
Tough
pussy.
guy.
You
What else
getting
you
no
got?
The
pussy.
involuntary celibacy is just
Tough guy. What else you
outraged.
got?
Yeah, you know when
Yeah, that would probably
a
make a
black
lot of
man
people.
can't get it.
You could really chop some logs right now for a winter
What else you got?
fireplace.
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Hey
We
man,
need to put that
Interject.
energy to
I'm
you need to
work.
trying to.
go.
When I'm
You need
trying
to
to
go
get
to.
to
Hey,
You need to
Clue,
go
Mela
to the
too
We
Oriental
short.
need to put
spa,
that
man.
energy to work
To the
right there. That
Chinese
hey,
guy
place.
Clue,
Go
fired
to
up.
the wacky
What
wall.
else you got, tough guy?
Clue,
Go to
read
the
You
go
got
to
this.
the
something to say to
Chinese
me,
lady
bro?
so you can
You got
release
something
the
to say to
cells.
me? Say it to me.
Go get you a massage at the spa, man.
I don't need
You'll be all right.
nothing. I don't need none of that stuff.
You got
I'm not
all
like
that
the rest
pent
of
up.
you niggas. The rest
You
of
got
you
all
niggas
that
are
pent
starved
up.
for
He's like
sexuality.
a
I'm not.
Pent up.
I'm good.
that
Yeah, they should do a
that
good handy for you
testosterone
I
is
for
don't
like a
about
need the
coiled
things you
$100.
spring in
need.
his veins.
Okay.
You'll get a good handy for
When
about
I'm talking to
$100.
Mela
Going to
too, I
sleep
need
on his
you
sweaty
to
sheets
shut up. Can you do that, tough
alone.
guy? While I'm
Yeah,
addressing her,
that's
can
what
you
you need to
shut up,
do.
tough
Is
guy?
she
Can
your
you
wife?
do that? Can you do that? Thank you.
You ugly motherfucker.
Ugly. And I ain't trying to
Are
fuck
you
you,
trying to
so it
prove
doesn't matter
yourself
if
to be
I'm
the
pretty or
alpha?
ugly.
You just
Now,
sound like you're practicing celibacy. Like
Oh,
you can't out alpha these men. Like I don't know
out
why you're
alpha.
yelling, but
What
you're
does
trying to
out
out
alpha
alpha
mean?
these men, and you can't
Sounds
do
like
that. You
you
sound like you're
Whenever I hear
involuntarily
alpha,
celibate.
whenever I hear
That
he's
nigga
alpha,
said
drinking
I
a
you
think
lot
sound
of
like a
beta.
girl.
YouTube language.
She said you
That's
sound like a
YouTube
girl,
language.
nigga.
He's drunk.
Alpha is YouTube language.
He's
That's
drunk.
Pussy
YouTube
galore.
language.
He been drinking
He
beta
Pussy
said you
all
got
galore.
feminine
What does
tendencies,
that
nigga.
mean? Nobody speaks like that in real
How
life.
much
Alpha,
beta
You
how
got
much
feminine
beta
the word
tendencies,
in
nigga.
real life.
beta have
That's
you
the
had
name of their
today, Clue?
fraternity. Alpha and
Why
beta.
it is
All right.
hi
Clue, what
Boy,
does beta taste like?
What it is the work you
Been
do.
drinking it all day.
Oh,
So I thought this was gonna be fun, but it's not.
Clue has been
I'm gonna go on mute.
all day.
Just Portia, just tell me when you want me to answer something from you, please. Thank you.
So tough guy, what's up? Me and you, let's go.
Jihad, that's my nigga.
Man,
What up,
he's just
G?
wanting to fight
What's up?
everybody.
What's up, man?
Man, you
I'm
ugly,
trying to talk
man.
to her, and you're gonna
I
interrupt
don't
me.
talk
What's
to ugly people, man. You can't afford to,
ugly?
You can't,
Why I
you
gotta
can't
be pretty
afford.
to
You
talk
can't
to you,
afford
you
to speak to
faggot?
me, nigga.
Why I gotta be pretty? Why do I have to be pretty to talk to you?
Man,
Cause I'm at a bitch, man. I ain't worried about your
Right
dumb ass.
now on the panel, you got your dick in the bitch right now on the panel. Correct?
You're ugly, man.
oh, the
Correct.
language.
He's an
correct?
ugly ass nigga.
Do you or do you not?
Man, do not make me get started. I'm trying to be cool, man.
No, I want you to get started.
You know, because once I get started, I don't stop.
Do y'all
Stanley,
know
leave me
that
alone.
what Denizen called the name of his stream? I'm about to show y'all this. This is so funny.
No, it was something about Scheibenfreud.
I'm about to pull it up. Look, he
Portia,
called it the gentrification
I
of
am
John Galt.
subscribed with difficult denizen.
Now I am kind of curious to know what
Andrew,
what does he
Andrew,
mean
and we
by
are
the
so glad that you're
gentrification?
here. We love Denizen. I know I love Denizen. He is so funny to me. He's great. But the title that he has of this of his stream, the gentrification of John Galt, because like whenever I checked in earlier, like everybody on the panel was white. It was so funny.
That one came up on I'm still on the panel, so I wasn't watching it just
Or
yet.
does Joe Cool consider himself white?
You know, I don't know. It was just whenever I checked in earlier, like because everybody's cameras was
Anybody
on,
wants to
and it
ask
was like
Blow
Stanley,
State?
it was you and Joe Cool, and everybody else was white. So I think it's so funny that he called it the gentrification of John Galt. That's so funny. It's such a perfect title.
Dang.
Yeah, I
Oh,
guess,
you clever.
I don't see the cleverness, but I'll go with it.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
Stanley.
we go. I'm gonna go live
I
at
think
10
it's just
a.m.
the hits.
10 a.m. So what's that, like noon in the Midwest? Yeah, I'm gonna go live on at noon.
Well, noon in the Midwest is going to be 3 o'clock.
12 o'clock
Oh, I'm
in
sorry.
New
No,
York
never mind.
is
It'll be
9 in
1 o'clock.
California.
1 o'clock. Yeah, it'll be 1 in the east.
Man, I'm getting tired.
You didn't answer my question, tough guy.
Man, shut your bitch
What you-
ass up, man. Don't nobody
Talking
want to talk
with
to
me,
your
man?
dumb ass.
I'm trying to talk to Mela, and you keep interjecting.
Your breath
What's up?
stink, nigga. Go brush your teeth before you come
go ahead
talking
and
to
talk
me,
to
nigga.
me directly.
With your
That's what I'm
funky
saying.
ass,
Address
nigga.
me directly.
Yeah, well, before you address me, nigga, go brush your
Address me
teeth, nigga.
directly.
With your
That's all I'm
funky ass
saying.
breath,
man.
nigga.
He's sweating beta from his pores.
I know Andrew
Beta.
doesn't
What's that, a
understand what's going
disease?
on right now.
No,
But you're hanging
it's a
out with
disease.
black
It is a
people now.
disease, and you're suffering from it.
Shut up, Stanley.
Sounds a lot like more Sigma to me.
Portia, I did not come up here for this shit.
Well, then stop bringing it. If you don't bring it, it won't be here.
I tried to talk to Mela, but this.
You know what? Mela's not having your. Mela's not
Suspect
having
dude
this
called
beta.
Tough Guy want to
Mela
interject
does
and
not
stuff.
talk
Nigga, shut your
And I
bitch
want
ass
him
up,
to
nigga.
address me directly.
Mela
Shut your
does
bitch
not
ass
talk
up
to
before I
beta
let you have
males.
it, nigga. 'Cause once I start, nigga, you gonna
That's
start
fine,
crying.
but we
You
can still
gonna
have a
wanna kill
conversation
yourself.
about anything that has
Okay, so
nothing
you
to do
admit
with
you're
sexuality, right?
you're a
I'll put
beta.
my dick in your mama's mouth, nigga.
Oh wow.
Well,
That sounds like
okay.
something a child in high school would say. Nigga, grow up. What grade are you in, nigga?
In
Grow
the back
up.
of her
Why you
tonsils,
just
nigga.
speaking like a kid in high school?
Well,
Your
believe it or
mama,
Come in the
not,
back of
you
her,
your
in
mama,
her
he
tonsils.
looks like
what
he's
grown man do you know says your
And
mama?
my balls gonna be
Tough
slapping
guy.
your mama's
What
chin,
grown
nigga.
man do you know says your mama? What
Like
grown man do you know says your mama?
I did,
Grow up,
nigga.
nigga. Nobody says your mama as a grown ass man.
You
Yeah,
know
I
what?
did.
You
You
need
fucking
You don't.
faggot.
to get him a vaccine for
It
this
doesn't matter
beta
what
virus.
dicks go inside mamas. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I come in your mama's
Once
mouth.
you get above the
in
age
the
of
90s
18,
when the
your
kids
mama
like to
jokes and your
talk
mama
mad,
disses do
That's
not
because
they
when I
go
affect
fucked your mama,
anybody.
that made me your daddy, nigga.
or
See what I'm saying, Portia? See what I'm saying, Portia?
No, don't bring Portia
These
in this,
kids,
nigga.
they
You
never
was just
grow
talking
up.
shit to Portia, nigga. Don't bring Portia in
These
there.
kids, they never grow
You
up. They
bitch ass
in
nigga.
their 30s, they talking about your
I'll
mama.
fuck your
But
ass
your
up.
mama.
You punk. You's a
But
pussy.
I've been fucking your
You's
mama.
a punk pussy.
Yeah.
Yeah, nigga.
Yeah, now
Yeah.
what?
I
I
bet your
put
mama
your
over
mama though.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Clue, you were
She took
asking me about
this dick, nigga.
Hey,
religion.
can I ask Andrew a question? Because I think I came in, I heard a little bit. So Andrew, what have you been diagnosed with as your disability?
Idiot.
ESD. I'm sorry. You want to double that down?
He's a fucking
tough guy?
idiot. That's what it is.
No.
His diagnosis is idiot.
No,
Why
he
you
has.
calling Andrew an idiot? Tough
He has
guy?
a
Fucking faggot. That's what it is.
No. I'm talking about Andrew. Andrew, he has
Andrew,
a
you
disability.
stupid nigger.
In
Gay
California,
boy.
Andrew, not me.
when I was 4 years
Dick in the
old.
booty ass nigga. That's what it is.
Nope.
Yeah, no,
Not yet.
was-
Nobody ever.
Well, that's good to know, Andrew. I was just trying to see because we have a few people over here that have disabilities.
They have ASD.
It's called ASD.
ASD.
What is that?
Okay, the S in ASD is spectrum, which means I'm on the spectrum. They in the 90s they used to call it Asperger's syndrome. If you remember South Park, and Eric Cartman thought he had something. I actually have that.
Okay, so you have Asperger's. Okay. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. We welcome everybody. I was just curious because I thought I heard you say something.
No, I could tell he had something. That's why I was asking him questions. Like,
Well, you didn't ask him a question. You actually called him a faggot. Remember?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I called you a faggot.
You know you're talking
You
to me,
fucking
but you're
idiot.
talking to him.
No, I'm talking to you, buddy.
Even though it's pretty, I'm gonna. There we go.
All right.
Can I ask him a question though?
California.
Autism and Asperger's. No, Andrew, I live in Texas.
Texas. Oh.
Damn, Portia, you do sound bad. I'm sorry.
Stay safe and remember to video if you're ever stopped by cops.
Oh yeah, I don't really get stopped by the cops, but I'll keep that in mind.
Texas.
Texas is a great state. I really love
It
it.
is. I was born and raised there. It's a great state.
Portia. If you know her, Carolina with Fort Worth CFW was a good channel to subscribe to.
California?
And she'll record it as it is.
Huh, I never heard of her.
Carolina Fort Worth, yes.
Let me look her up really quick. Carolina Fort Worth. Let's see.
Andrew, Asperger's is when you're focused on one thing, right? You shine in one area. Is that correct?
I'm sorry?
When you have Asperger's syndrome, you are focused on one area, right? Am I right or wrong?
If I focus on something, I'm highly focused. It is a high focal point.
Yeah. So what is that you're focused on?
Oh, whenever I do things, I make sure to get them done.
Andrew, you're talking about her?
Yes, that's the one. And if you want to subscribe to that channel, no, she keeps up to date with everything that she one of these things.
I'm gonna have to check her out.
And it's Texas. Everything that happens in Texas, according to her, what is that called? Encounters with police.
So when you have Asperger's syndrome, you're focused on one topic, correct?
I can keep focused on one thing for a very long time, but I do sometimes multitask when I have a focus on one thing and there are multiple things on process.
Okay. So what is that thing that you focus on? What's that thing that you can really focus on?
I'm gonna see how I have to feel about her. I have to check her out and see what type of person she is.
Tell me if I don't sign it, I'm going to jail. This is
Because if she's one of those,
And I was talking to Andrew.
One,
one thing
thing
that you
could
can
be
focus
just
on. What is
about
that?
anything. In general, it's in general, Clue.
In general, you can
Anything
focus
in
on.
general.
Okay. Okay.
Whatever I have my mind on at the moment, that's what I have my mind on. And
thank you,
completely
Mela. Please come back, Mela. I'm gonna be going away in a minute because I took my medicine. But please
You
come
took
back,
your meds.
Mela.
Don't say medicine. Say meds. It's more.
I took my
You
drugs.
say meds. You sound older. So say meds.
I took my
Meds.
drugs, Clue. I took my
There
drugs.
you go. Portia, let's go.
Yeah, I gotta get back to myself so I don't sound like an alien or a werewolf.
You do sound like an alien, but I like alien sounding women.
My name is Drew. You can call me Drew Baca.
Drew Baca.
I took that from Aqua Team Hunger Force, by the way.
You know, I haven't got my Chewbacca down yet.
Portia, what you got? What are you sick of? Besides me.
Well, it's my allergies.
Mm-hmm.
And then I also believe that it's like a sinus or upper respiratory infection too, all mixed into one.
Is it something that Robitussin can fix?
You know, it's a lot of people from Texas that have been mentioning Robitussin all day today. And I'm like, y'all already know good and doggone well I got my Robitussin right next to me.
Has a lot of
it ain't a cold, a flu, it ain't a nothing that go on in this Texas life where I ain't got
You
me
just
no
shot through the
Robitussin.
head. Robitussin will fix all of that.
Robitussin, it heals all things.
Robitussin,
I tell you what, it ain't a life that I met. I know Robitussin now too. It was so funny because earlier, like all the Texans were in the chat saying, "Get you some Robitussin." Y'all know I got my Robitussin.
It's nasty, but it gets the job done.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, Clue.
Yes, sir.
Get some herb with your acetaminophen.
I wish I could, sir, but unfortunately, I'm a truck driver, and they don't want us to indulge in those kinds of drugs. So
that's what American
at
Man
the
said.
pass. Unfortunately, I wish I could,
American
but
Man,
I
I do
can't.
believe it was the kids. They gave me their germs.
Oh, I'm sorry, American Man. I have
Snot-nosed kids, yeah. Teachers get sick more than any other profession in the world. You know that, right?
They stress out more because of the children that they have to teach.
They're teaching a bunch of viruses.
Mm-hmm.
Am I right or wrong, Portia?
No, you're right. That's a good way to describe it too. Yeah.
My mother was a teacher. She told me all about it.
I am pedophobic.
You're what phobic?
When I'm around children, I'm afraid of being around kids because I think they are scary.
They
are scary. They are scary.
They really are. I tell you, you got to have some sort of strength for it.
They're like little clowns.
So Stanley,
It's
my
called
question for you.
Pedophobia.
My question for Stanley is, why didn't you take up for me while that punk tough guy was up here? Why did you take his side? Huh? I thought we was boys. I thought we was homies.
Well, I thought tough guy had a point.
What point did he have, Mr. Cross? What point did he have?
That you were a punk?
I was trying to talk to Mela too, and he kept interrupting.
Well,
so what point did he have?
He kept telling you to leave her alone.
Why would I leave her alone? She's on the panel. I had questions.
She's his woman.
That's why you get on the panel, to be questioned.
Oh no, that's not why people come up here.
Yes, it is.
Not to be questioned by the likes of you.
Why not? Why not, Stanley? Why not?
Let me try and break it down for you. Beta males like yourself.
Beta males. That's funny. Go ahead. Go ahead. That's funny, actually. Go ahead.
Women tend not to like to interact with beta males like yourself.
What makes me beta? I want to hear this. What makes me beta? I run everything. What makes me beta?
If you have to ask in that tone of voice.
No, in your opinion, what makes me beta?
In my opinion, if you have to ask in that tone of voice, I can't help you.
No, seriously. What do you think makes me beta?
No,
sir?
no, seriously. Can't take an answer.
So you gonna call me beta, but you don't have a reason.
I'm looking at your avatar picture here. You look like
It's
you're
a beta picture.
You look like you're angry at the world. Those nerdy little glasses.
I took a picture. I bought. Look, here's what happened. I paid $500. Hold up. Let me tell you what happened. I paid $500 for a Canon lens, and I wanted to see how I looked in it. That's all this picture is about.
You know what?
I took a picture with a $500 Canon lens.
At God for the disadvantages.
I've never been mad at God.
Never.
That's my Lord and Savior. Never been mad at
him. You know
him.
what? And I know He will save you in the end, but in the meantime, you got to bear that beta cross.
Nothing about me makes me beta. What are you talking? I'm trying to find out why you call me that. Why do you think I'm that?
Do you hear yourself? Nothing about me.
Nothing about me is beta. I run everything.
Do you really say that, Glue?
I run everything.
Go ahead, Andrew.
When have you ever seen
Andrew
me?
wants to know why
When have you ever seen me submit to anybody on any panel?
What's the question?
I run
Andrew?
everything.
I do not bet a male.
What is a beta male? Is that
bet
was
a
that
male? I see what he said. I see what he said.
Those that think they are alpha are actually sigma.
Yeah, what is a civil shepherd is the question that he put in the back chat.
Civil shepherd? Is that what he asked?
Yeah, what is a civil shepherd?
Civil shepherd was a star. You're not young enough. You're too young to remember Moonlighting. She and Bruce Willis. Oh, Divine Comedy. Wait, hold on. Am I reading the one?
When I was a kid, my parents
Stanley's
liked to
retarded,
watch
y'all.
Cheers.
Yeah, Cheers.
And then came out was Kelsey Grammer from Cheers, and he started his show.
Frasier. Yeah.
And at that same time was Civil Shepherd, I think.
Oh, I've never heard.
You said Sybil Shepherd.
I thought you said Sybil Shepherd. She was like a TV star from like the
Sybil. That's who he's talking about. Sybil.
Okay,
cute lady. Very
there,
cute lady.
She was
not landing.
She started out as a supermodel, and then she got into TV acting. She starred with Bruce Willis, in a TV show called Moonlighting. Way back, this was like it was in the 80s.
She was the star of Knots Landing.
I never watched Knots Landing, but I believe that.
Because you were uncool. That's why only the cool people.
Nobody watched. It was a soap opera. No.
Only cool people watch that.
Playing basketball to be watching.
So that's why you never heard of it because you weren't cool.
See, the actual like alpha males were out playing sports.
Bullshit, nigga.
Bullshit. What's up, Neo?
Hey, not too much.
You came to join the fun, right?
Yeah, a bit.
Yeah, you know what? Clue. Let the alpha males like counsel, and maybe we'll be able to help you with your masculinity problems.
Okay. I can't believe you just considering you're the only one on the panel who is the least masculine
Hey,
of us
don't
all.
let the tweed jacket fool you. I will
You're
mess
funny.
you up.
Hey, did you drop Portia?
Oh, Stanley.
No, I
You're hiding your muscle in
There you go.
those.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah,
We're good.
I'm here. I'm just in the back.
I don't have any.
Okay.
Yeah, hi, Portia. How you doing, sweetie?
Hey, Neil. I'm just I'm here just I'm just here in the back for now.
Get well soon, Portia. Get well soon. We need you.
Thank you. That's what I'm trying to
feel
do.
better, sweetie. Yeah.
Take it easy, Joey.
I'm just gonna hang out in the back chat. I mean, like in the back, and then But
Yeah,
I'm
that's why I
here.
was bounced earlier, is because I was starting to get sick a little bit and dizzy. So yeah.
So you're better now.
I feel a little shitty still, man. Just
Well, we are just meandering along without an agenda, so don't expect structure.
it's all good, man. I was just enjoying the conversation. I figured come up and join Stanley for a minute, man.
You know what? After Denison's grilling today, you missed that.
I know I did.
Yeah, I've never been like an internationalist. I'm like, if I were in the government, I would be domestic policy. I really don't care that much about what happens in other countries and all that stuff. However, I can't hang out with Denison's crew because they start talking about stuff I don't know. So I'm going to have to do a little crash course over the next few months.
Yeah, Denison's all right. He's a good guy, man.
No, he's a good guy. It's just we're both kind of similar in that, we're kind of know-it-alls.
Yeah.
And, we both think we're right about a lot of too many things, probably.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that, though. It just stimulates good conversation, right?
Well, that is true. Portia has to deal with the ungrateful brats you animals raise.
My apologies.
Thank God I'm not in that crew, man.
I don't think American Man's talking about kids. Apparently, he's one of these guys who likes his own kids but hates everybody else's kids. So
my dad was like that, so I ain't mad at him.
Well, American Man is probably as old as your dad, at least in spirit.
My dad's 72.
You know what, American Man? You didn't know he was young, you would think he was 72.
My dad was 66.
Well,
Wow.
mine's 81.
Wow, that's cool. You still alive?
He is. My mother died last.
Good on you, Stanley.
But,
good for him.
They were married for almost 60 years.
Oh, that's cool. You don't see that too much.
No, it was a long marriage.
June 26, 1976. My parents got married on the United States 200th birthday.
Is that right? I remember the bicentennial.
My dad's very patriotic.
Yeah.
That was their wedding day. Yeah. June 26, 76.
Nice. They couldn't wait till 4th of July, huh? They should have.
The founding of the country, not the celebration of independence. Come on. Don't be a retard. Come
on. You know what? What's the difference?
I've been married to a couple of psychos before, but
3 weeks or more.
Fuck you, Stan.
What? You know what? I honestly don't remember the difference.
Around July 18th, 1776.
Oh, you know what? If you say so. July 4th is good enough for me.
Established the land under an agreement.
As a matter of fact, I tend to think that the 1787 Well, 1789 is the more important date. That's when the Constitution was adopted. So you were saying you were divorced a couple times, Neo?
Oh yeah, I married a couple psychos before. Yeah, absolutely.
Well, were you just generally attracted to psychos? Because to be
No,
honest,
yeah, I was taken with the wrong brain, dog. I was fucking, you know how it is when you're young.
well,
dumb,
I think as a physics major, you were probably a nerd. I was a chemistry major, and I tend to like, I've tended
Blowing
to be
shit up.
to wild childs, and luckily my wife. I got married really late in life.
This is not the reaction.
We're like 39.
The process.
So she was a good mix. She was pretty stable, but she had her days where she would kick up her heels and get a little wild. But
yeah. My last ex-wife, was convicted for felony abuse. So
Oh, whoa!
Yeah, yeah. She when I was after the shooting, I was in a body cast, and she just went fucking
My Lord, the
full on
shooting?
psycho. Yeah, it was fucking crazy. Yeah, it was fucking nuts, man. It was just nuts.
Oh,
Nuts.
wow.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
goodness.
unfortunately, because that's something I kind of think about when I saw your title, a little bit. The gender bias system is what saved her ass, because serious, man, if I would have done what she did to me in a wheelchair, man, I'd still be in prison, dog. I wouldn't be out fucking walking around. She got sentenced to 88 days for what she did.
What?
Yeah, no shit. I ain't
So,
making
I mean,
it up.
what was
Stanley,
the?
Stanley, I'm gonna drop
Bite you
down.
anymore.
Oh,
I'll let y'all
okay.
later.
Well, Clue, I'm sorry to
sorry,
hear that.
man.
No,
I guess I won't be able to help you with your beta, but
ain't nothing beta about me, motherfucker. Not
You're gonna-
beta about
you're
me.
gonna be beta
He's-
for a
he's
few more
beta all the
days.
way,
Nothing
right?
beta about me.
All right, Clue.
All right, Neo.
Yeah.
All right,
Are you
Andrew,
an
I'll
alpha
let y'all
dog
later.
there, man? Or are you?
Of course I'm alpha. I run everything.
Hell
Own the business, own the house, own everything. Free and clear
I'm
and
alpha
debt
all
free
the way,
too.
man.
I don't know what fucking Stanley's talking about, but
You know
yeah.
what? Well, you need to save up for some new glasses. Something that makes you look a little more manly.
I can see through them, so that's what matters.
I
But
think
anyway,
it'll be too big for me.
I'll let y'all later.
Man.
Take
Peace
it
out.
easy, Clue.
All right.
Cheers, man.
Yeah, we just hound each other mercilessly.
Yeah, that was funny, man.
I don't know, thing. I'm just here on the panel because I'm like.
I'm sorry, American man. I'm sorry about that. I was wrapped up in trying to instruct Clue in how to basic manliness.
Welcome on panel.
It's fine.
You had
It's
me
fine.
laughing my ass off on his
American
shit.
man, Neo and Andrew. They're from
No,
Dennis.
I've not. Oh, okay. No, I've not met these guys. Nice to meet you guys. I'm American man. It's nice to meet you guys. Stanley, that's fine. I'm not upset or anything. I just want to say, right, if you have to announce that you're alpha, you're probably not alpha.
I didn't announce that I was alpha.
No, Stanley, I'm not talking about you, Stanley. I'm just saying.
Okay, gotcha.
Right. Hey, anyone that has to say I'm alpha, that means that you're just convincing yourself at that point.
Yeah. Well, I think Clue has potential. You and I will work with him, and we'll mold him into something his wife can be proud of.
That's nasty work, Stanley. But Stanley, let me correct you on one thing. I don't like my own children either. I'm just obligated to love them and take care of them until they're 20. That's all. I don't like those people either.
Why 20?
Well, what do you mean? Why 20? Is that not the right thing to do? Is that not where it?
I mean, most people say 18.
I don't know. I don't. That whole 18 thing to me, they're still children. I don't.
Hold on one sec, Andrew.
I don't.
Yeah, go ahead, Andrew.
Yeah. I don't just watch First Amendment on it. I like to subscribe to Reddit channels and watch Reddit posts. 18, there is toxicity most of the time.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there's toxicity among one parent. And as soon as someone, I'd be watching a lot of these things. As soon as a child turns 18, they're kicked out of the house without notice. And no, this is what I'm saying to you. Get out. You're no longer welcome here. That kind of mentality comes to place. I do not agree.
Right.
They need work. They need transportation. And they need a place they can find where they can settle.
Right. Well, I guess what I'm thinking is, a lot of people are like 18 is not so much a cutoff, but like, even with me, my son's off to school at 18, but you know what? I've been a single parent since he was 7. And, I know I put in the requisite amount of work and all that jazz. He, I may text him once or twice a week, or he texts me, but it's not a whole lot of, calling every day and all that stuff. He has been, he needs some time to kind of like orient himself. Now, his school's only like an hour to an hour and a half away in Atlanta. So it's not like he's, way off far. So I don't need to talk to him every day. Every other weekend or so, he's home. So I don't need to crowd him. If he needs me, he can call me. I 20's just, I've never heard anybody say 20. That's why I asked about it.
I'll tell you, I got to turn 21. The first thing I did for myself, I got myself a birthday present, was a vasectomy, dog. I didn't want. Yeah, I didn't want kids, man. I like kids as long as they belong to somebody else, man.
Well, I would like to finish why I say 20, if that's okay.
Sorry, my bad.
No, that's fine. I would like to finish the Stanley asked.
Well, I hop all over the place real quick. Some people can't keep up.
Well, no, I just I want to right here. Here's 20. Right here's the reason why I say 20 is because do we consider the child an adult at 13?
Not really. And I mean,
do we consider the child at 14? Right. So we tend to want to like disassociate the teen years as soon as they turn 18. We see them as children all the way up until 18.
19.
Right? And then after that, oh, you're an adult, get out of here. Well, first of all, I ask who gave you those rules? That's first what I ask. And also second, right? At 20 I can go with an adult because at that point, you're out of your teen years. And
so it's the teen years that's your once they're out of the teen years, that's your trigger to kind of like, nope, as soon as you don't have teen in your age, and I don't disagree with that. I'm just saying, now 18 doesn't mean I'm kicking him out. It means, you know what? You need to tell me what you're going to do. I'm not going to be, behind you telling you to brush your teeth and all that kid stuff.
Well, of course.
Not do it.
Well, of course, right. But that's the second part of my argument is this whole kicking your children out at 18.
Right.
That's uniquely Western, and I have a problem with that. because if you just go around and look at other cultures, there's no, the moment you turn 18, I'm giving you the boot game. There is none of that. Like, there's a problem with that. Why am I kicking my child? Like, that's weird, and that's problematic to me, because why are we assuming that 18-year-olds are automatically ready for what adults have to do? Let's
But
all
keep
be
in mind,
honest,
some
right?
countries draft their kids or make it mandatory in some countries when they reach a certain age point, usually 18, even overseas, that they have to do military service. It's kind of
Yeah,
like
but
the beginning of the growing up period.
but
I
you're
see
trying
where
to
you're
equate the two. You're trying to equate the two, and the two just don't match. It's different between having to serve the military and just kicking your child out and
yeah,
telling them to go
absolutely, yeah,
go find life, right? And so those two are not on the same level, and I'm not going, to accept that, right?
What I look at it is that the 18s, 19s, that's the point where the life responsibility lesson starts.
I'm not, agreed. Agreed, right? But I'm not kicking, right? I'm a father of two daughters. I'm not kicking my daughter out at 18 and saying, like, go figure life out, because what does that truly look like? Listen, right? I left home at almost 19, and I know what that truly looked like.
I was in a major college at prep school at 15. I was in the military at 16. I had a daughter born when I was 15 and a half. So I had the responsibility plate early in my mid-teens, but it is what it is.
Right, and that right, and shouldn't that tell you that kicking your child out in their teens?
Oh, I wouldn't do it. Yeah, I wouldn't do it.
There it goes. That it's not something that's healthy. And again, right, I think to be honest, that's just uniquely Western, but it's also a part of our capitalist system where they just want to have you make your children consumers, because listen, right? People don't pay attention to things. If they separate your family, right? Think about it. If they separate your family, right, and you have a husband and a wife, they separate. Now you're buying double everything as opposed to one of everything, right? Aside from a few things, now you have double everything, right? And then now you kick your kids out at 18, and now that same family has triple everything, as opposed to one thing aside from certain things. Do you realize how the capitalists win on that? And I'm not anti-capitalism. That's not my argument. I'm just making an argument to show, like, it's a lot of unnecessary money loss that is not needed. And if you're kicking an 18-year-old child out, what does the 18-year-old child know about life? Aside from what they heard, what you taught them, they don't know anything, right? And especially when you're talking about a girl. Especially when you're talking about a girl, because I'm a traditionalist, right?
Well, yeah, that's like throwing a fish into a freaking barrel. You know what I'm saying?
Right? Yeah. I'm a traditionalist. A girl, and even a son, to be completely honest, is not supposed to leave your home until they are married. Now, I know in Western society, we believe in just making everyone whores out there. Everyone just go be a whore, sleep around, sow your wild oats, have a good time. That's the Western way. Don't concern yourself with purity and values. Don't do that. Just go sleep around and that's it. But that's not how it's supposed to go. Your children are not supposed to leave your house until they're married, your son or your daughter. That's the way it's supposed to go.
I think that a person cannot leave their family's house until they have a stable job and a place to move to. personally, in my opinion, but I agree that it's better to be with someone than to be alone.
I
And
look at
I'm a
it like,
single man myself.
sorry, I look at it like when they get to a certain age, it's the time when they got to start learn doing things for themselves. And so I agree with you. I wouldn't throw my kids out, but I would also, at that same token, they would start being responsible adults. You know, they would be working, they would be going to school, they would be doing something productive to bring something back in. You know, or that's just the way it is, man.
Yeah,
You can't just
I'm
have
not.
them preload forever, right? You know, because
Well, I'm not saying don't make them productive, but to just throw them out there, that's not the
no,
way
yeah,
to
that
make
ain't the
them
way to go.
productive.
No, I
You
agree
have
with
to
you.
rely on the things that you've taught them growing up.
I wouldn't have thrown my daughter out like that in the street. No way. No way in hell. And I had a beautiful daughter, and yeah, just to throw her out on the street would have been like throwing a goldfish in a piranha tank. You know, it's just, you don't do that, man.
Yeah, so
I think it's just a figure of speech mostly. You know, I don't think that's probably the way people really do things, even in America. But I think it's just figure of speech.
Well, I don't. You know what? I don't know, because I hear a lot of stories of parents throwing their children out at 18.
Yeah, me too.
Right,
But
and
when their kids are violent and they're being abusive and they're adults and they're in their house and they don't want to live by your set of rules or boundaries, well, then get the fuck out, you know?
well,
But
but so I would argue, what's the number of cases of kids that are being violent and abusive?
I don't know.
It's
probably
it's not a high number.
No, I'm sure it's not.
Right,
But
and so
you're right, and there is an awful large amount of homeless teens out on the street, which is really the tragedy. You know, the whole.
Well, and I would attribute that to several things, right? I'm just not going to throw that all in one bucket. I would attribute that to several things. I would attribute that to, number one, the culture of leaving at 18. Number two, the culture of children thinking the grass is greener on the other side.
I want to, you're not to misunderstand. I didn't mean 18-year-olds. I'm talking about there's a large number. I see it in my community of younger, like 15, 16, 14, 15, 16-year-olds, 17-year-olds that are out on the street, homeless. You know, so that's what I was saying in my comment.
Right, and I think
I wasn't meaning adult 18-year-old.
Okay.
I'm saying 18 or
And
younger on the streets. You know.
Okay, and I think that we would have to look at their cases and ask, how is it that your mother and father is a drug dealer? Is it that, you know, you come from a single parent and your mother's a drug dealer, or you come a drug addict, excuse me, your father's a single parent and he's a drug addict or a drunk or whatever the case.
Or parents are abusive themselves. Or
Right, or your parents abusive, or are you a kid that just wants to take on the stupidity of society
that think they know it all?
You want to be grown at 12, and so you're just ready to get out the house because you think the grass is greener. Right? There are so many questions to be asked. We can't just start making assumptions.
Wait, Hard Plumber, let me ask you a question. Do you not see a paradigm shift happening, or do you think that it's about to be 2025? Do you think things are the way that they've always been, and it's just that the younger generation that is weak, or do you think there is a paradigm shift?
I think the younger generation is weak.
Well, you're Neo. You're old, so obviously you would say that.
No, I'm saying it because I'm looking at a girl, my dearest friend. I just mentioned her earlier, this subject on live. She's 18 years old, graduating from college this year. She can't do basic math.
Well, hold on. See, that's a different subject, right? But I don't think.
Hey, lasagna killer. How about not just come in here and crash everything? How about introduce yourself?
What do you mean, Stanley? I've been here a couple times. Like, what do you want me to say?
Well,
What he means, lasagna killer, is just
come like a bull into a. you don't just come like a bull into a china shop onto this panel without at least saying hello. That's my point.
All right, my bad, Stanley. Just because I respect your old ass.
You know
Hello,
what?
hello, and I'm trying to say hi, Stanley.
My old ass is gonna shit on you if you do it
Okay,
again.
Stanley, I'm trying to say hello. Can I say hello?
You can call me Andrew.
Please do.
Hello, Andrew. Hello, Legend. Hello, Plumber. You old fucks.
Oh, that is,
Here's the thing,
that is
Lasagna
so-
Killer, right? And I think some of this is the shift, right? Like,
Yeah, what kind of home training?
there it goes. It comes down to the home training.
Okay, Plumber, I'm gonna tell you something right now. Like, and
No,
I'm not trying to.
Hold on.
You're gonna show the
Hold on.
plumber some respect.
Hold on, Lasagna. Let me answer your question, right? Because you guys don't get it. Let me answer your question.
Yeah.
No, I don't think it's just the kids are soft.
Yeah.
Right? I think there are multiple things going on. There are nuances to it. Are the kids a little soft? Yes. Is there sort of a shift in how things have been done where the parents have messed up? Yes, that's a problem as well. Also, I believe that a lot of these kids are living in the wealthiest time of their life. Now it's getting ready to come to an end, and America is soon going to go through a suffering.
Plumber,
But
let me ask you a
lot of
question. Do you know who holds most of the equity in the U.S.?
Dude, I understand the numbers. Here's the
No,
thing,
but
though.
just answer my question though.
Dude,
Who
no.
holds most of them?
No. You make no demands of me, sir.
Okay, but
It
your
doesn't
statement,
work
but
like
you're
that.
telling lies. Your statement is false.
My
Most young
God.
people don't hold. Who do you think holds most of the wealth?
When did I say most young people hold wealth?
You just said most of them are like stuck up, and most of them are like very.
What are you talking about?
You just said that, right? You said the reason why most younger people are dog shit is because
That's not
they're
what
entitled,
What are you
right?
talking about?
Wait, you said they're entitled, right?
What are you talking about?
Okay, whatever. Yeah, obviously you don't. You don't
What
have
are
very
you
good
talking about?
Here's what the deal is. Dude is listening to the voices in his head.
Okay.
Nobody said any of those things.
Okay, so Plumber, why is it that the younger generation is so
You
weak?
know
then?
what? It might have to be Mr. Plumber, the way you're acting.
Okay, Stanley, I was actually asking the Plumber, not you. So Plumber, why is the reason why most young people are dog shit?
Well, guess what? You will hold your horses. You will be polite. Damn, dude. When did you leave home? Just out of
Okay,
curiosity.
Stanley, I get it. I let you go. Are you done? Like, I mean, what do you want from me?
You know what? You are just rubbing me the wrong way.
Oh my
What is
fucking
up
God,
with you?
bro.
What?
Wait, Stanley, do you want me to kiss your ass? Is that
Yes,
what it is?
I want you to kiss my ass.
Yeah, just like most old people, right? You're like, you don't.
My computer screen.
God damn. I was asking Plumber a question. Can you just shut the hell up for 2 seconds?
Oh, this gross disrespect. You know what?
Lasagna, look, right? You got to show Stanley some respect, right? You actually
I
have to show
do. I've
everyone.
shown Stanley respect, but he's crossing the line.
Hold on, calm down. Wait.
There's the line. Now, when you come
There it
back
goes.
across it, when you come back across it, you're gonna cool your jets a little bit.
The fact that he said Stanley's crossing a line was wild.
It's like
wild. Yo,
Well,
I was
Stanley,
legit- I'm like, wait,
listen.
what?
I came in here and I said hi to you, right? I was
Lasagna.
respectful. Hold on, let me finish. Can I finish my point?
No,
real quick?
Lasagna.
No, I'm talking to Stanley. Plumber. Hold on, I'm talking to Plumber.
Lasagna.
I'm
I'm
talking
your
to
best
Stanley.
chance of staying here. Why
I
don't you have the
I'm-
conversation with me? And
No,
you see,
I'm talking to
that's the
Stanley.
problem with you people. You
Okay.
say things like I don't care when I'm trying
I'm
to tell
trying
you,
to-
bro.
okay, but I'm
hold
not
on.
talking to you, bro.
I'm trying to explain something to you.
Oh my fucking
Hold on. This is the problem. This is why you people are failures. Because you're
Dude,
missing the basic social things in society.
I'm probably living a better life than
This
you
is
are.
no,
Like, what
you're
are you
not.
talking
Trust
about?
me. Trust me, you're not. You're not. No. I'm not talking about you, legend. I'm talking about this guy. Right? This is This is why you young guys are failures.
Okay, so Plumber, what are your
Because
stats?
you're
How tall are
trying to
you? How much
skip-
do you weigh? Like, what are your stats, bro?
You wait. So hold on. What does height mean?
It means everything. Like, how much do you weigh? How much do you weigh?
Stanley, does this guy really want to get into this?
You know, I think he's just being intentionally an edgelord just to see how much.
Stanley, I'm not. I swear to God, Stanley. I came in here. I was nice, right? But then Stanley, you crossed the line, dude. Like, if you look at the VOD.
Okay,
go
are you
back.
ready?
Go back to
You
the
know what,
beginning of the
Stanley?
VOD.
Let him and I have this moment.
Come on,
Stanley, allow him and I to have this moment, please. Okay, Stanley, allow him and I to have this moment.
Please do.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, you have the floor. You two teach this young man American.
Okay. So your standards are how tall am I and what do I weigh, right?
Yeah. There you go.
Okay. I'm 6 feet. How tall are you?
I'm actually 6'2".
Are you really?
Are you really?
See, here we go. I weigh 225, a little heavier than I would like to
So
be,
you're
but
fat.
I normally range. No, I'm not. You dumb.
You
fuck.
are fat.
No, I'm not. For 6 feet, you're an idiot.
225 for 6 foot is fat, dude. Come on, let's be
That's a
honest.
little heavier. That's a little heavier than normal, but I'm nowhere near fat.
Okay, whatever.
Trust
Just
me.
to placate your ego, you're not fat.
You're
you know,
stupid, but
Okay,
but
exactly.
you're dumb,
You know,
right?
this is the
Let
thing
me
with
ask you a
most
question.
older
Hold
people,
on,
right?
hold on,
you
hold
can't
on,
tell
hold
them
on,
the
hold
truth
on.
'cause they
Stop
get
talking.
upset.
Stop talking. How much do you weigh?
I
You're
fluctuate.
6'2". How much do
No, I
you
said
weigh?
6 foot. 6 foot. 6 foot.
No, you said you were 6'2". How much
No,
do you
I
weigh?
said 6 foot.
You're 6'2". How much do you weigh?
I swear to God, I thought you said 6
You're
foot.
6. All right, shut up and answer the question. How much do you weigh?
Okay, so I'm 6 foot.
How much do you weigh?
Okay, goddamn. Let me answer my.
How
let
much
me
do
answer-
you weigh?
Okay, can you? You're in your.
How
fifis,
much
bro.
do you
Okay,
weigh?
you're in your fifis. Can I answer
How
the
much
question?
do you weigh?
Okay.
I'm already planning your replacement.
I'm 6'2". I weigh 155.
Congratulations, good.
How
Okay,
much
there's
do you weigh,
Can I
Lasagna?
can I finish? Can I finish
Lasagna,
my intro?
stop talking all the bullshit.
Oh
Get to
my
a
God.
number.
Okay, let
Get
me.
to
Can
a
I say it?
number.
I'm not 6'2". I'm 6 foot.
No, you're 6'2". Get
No, I'm
to
not.
a number.
No, I'm not 6 foot. I'm not 6'2". I'm 6 foot.
Well, you're not 6 foot either, but let's play to your
Okay.
6'2" number.
I'm
You're
not 6'2". I'm
How
not
much
6'2".
do you weigh? No.
Okay,
We're
okay.
gonna go based on your number.
No. I
You're
thought you said
6'2".
6 foot. I
How
thought you said
much do
6
you
foot.
weigh?
Okay, so old man.
I think he was agreeing
Old
with you.
man.
that
I thought you said 6 foot. I didn't know you said 6'2". So if you're 6'2" at 225, you're not that fat. You're like a little
What
bit
are
fat.
you
You're not that
talking?
fat.
What?
What do you mean? There's a difference between 6 foot and 6'2", right? Do you not agree with that?
How much do you weigh?
So I'm 6 foot, not 6'2".
Okay. How much do you weigh?
So currently I fluctuate between
Oh my
185 and 190. I'm between
Like a
that range.
woman. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, so women are the only people that fluctuate within weight. Okay.
No, you
makes
just
a
go
lot of sense.
on with all the roundabout bullshit instead
Bro,
of
I
just
don't have an
answering the
exact weight. I
question.
fluctuate, bro, for between 185 and 190. It's not a woman thing. It's a fucking human thing.
No, I'm talking about the way you babble, you moron.
I
You
answered your
babble
question.
like a woman.
Listen, man. Okay, cool.
Okay,
So I answered your question. You're
okay,
gonna judge me.
so now you-
and you're
okay,
fat.
okay.
And you're fat.
So now-
okay,
okay,
Stanley. let me
cool,
tell you, Stanley.
cool,
so he
cool.
shits on me,
I'm
but then when I
fat.
shit on
Okay,
him, I'm
okay,
wrong, right?
cool. Okay,
so Stanley,
cool. I'm
when
fat.
he
Hold
shits
on.
on me, then
Hold
I'm
on.
wrong. But
Hold
when I
on.
shit on him,
Listen,
then
dude,
it's my
you'll
fault, right?
you'll know when I shit on you. Trust me.
What the fuck?
Okay,
you just
cool.
shitted on me. What are you talking
You'll-
about? You just shitted
You'll
on me.
know when I shit on you.
You
Trust
just
me.
did, you fucking old fat
You'll know.
fuck.
You'll know when I shit on you.
You
Trust
just
me.
did. You just
Okay.
did.
How many women? Okay. Well, you know what? Let's go by your standards. What's your next? No, Stanley. Hold on. What's your next question? Go ahead, because you're doing and living better than me. What's your next question?
Bro, you're the one. Okay, how are you gonna tell me a question? You said you're gonna lead the conversation. Like,
Hold
you
on.
got me,
You
got
said.
me all fucked up.
Hold
Like,
on.
what are you
Hold on.
talking about?
Hold on. You said let's talk about height and weight because you said you're living better than me. Remember, those were your words.
Yeah, and I agree with that. I am living better than you.
And you asked what's the height and weight. So now, what's your next question?
That obviously that was a question to the main topic, right? It wasn't That was a question. That was like a tree. If you look at a tree that has branches, that was a part of a branch of the main tree.
Well, look at him getting all philosophical.
So what's your next question?
Okay, so the original topic was it's not that younger people are dumb. It's just that older people just won't die faster.
I never said younger people were dumb, though. Do you realize that you're having a
Plumber,
conversation
let me ask you a question. If
with
you
the
look at
voices in your head?
wait,
Hold
Plumber,
on.
if you look,
Hold on.
okay. When I say dumb, okay, you might have used other words, but the intention was that younger people are not as intelligent, or there's something wrong with the younger generation, and that's why they're in the problems that they are in. Okay, obviously you might have not said that exact word, but your intentions were that the younger generation.
Oh,
there's
my
something wrong
intentions.
with
So you know my intentions, correct?
So if you're angry
So
at
you
something,
know my intentions, correct?
if you're being
You
negative,
know my
okay, I'm
intentions,
trying to
correct?
answer your question.
You know my
Stanley,
intentions.
Stanley, why did you bring this
Yes
fucking
or
crackhead
no?
up? Like, god damn, you're just
Do you know my intentions?
Okay, can I
Because you
answer?
said your
Oh,
intentions
Hey,
were.
Lasagna.
So now I'm asking
You were the
you, do you
last man.
know my intentions?
Yeah, so
Nobody
Plumber,
was.
can I answer your question, or are you gonna just like keep interrupting me?
Well, if you're gonna go jerking off, just answer the question. Do you know
I am
my
answering the
intentions?
question. I am
Do
answering.
you know my intentions?
When you say something
Do
negative,
you know my intentions?
okay, I'm trying to answer it, bro. Are you
No,
gonna
no,
like let me?
no. That's a yes or no question. Do you know my intentions?
Yeah, when you're being negative toward.
Okay, yes, you know my intentions.
Yeah,
Okay,
hold on one
good.
sec. We let him cool
Stephanie's
off.
got to stop that.
Yeah, I don't know what is up. Do you think he's
He's
out on
always snapping like crazy.
now, Lasagna? Please come up. Oh wait, maybe he left. I think he left. Oh well.
Oh, Stanley.
Well, Lasagna is our
snaps
resident.
like that all the time.
Yeah, he's we've got other people. He's 25, maybe 25, 26, somewhere in that range, and he just
Long hair, wearing some shades, looking all cool.
Hey, I got long hair.
Yeah,
I just keep it bent back right now.
A conversation with a baseless question.
Yeah, well, he's got. I don't know. I honestly don't know what to make of that interaction.
Well, do you know what was interesting? Was that I was getting ready to defend the young guys.
Right. Yeah, you were just doing that.
Like that's the weird part. I was getting ready to defend the young guys, and he was so ready to come out and make it swinging that he just needed to find a problem. Even when I was trying to defend him, I was getting ready to defend the young guys.
Have you ever talked to him before? You remember him?
Yeah, of course I do. Like I've never. So there's always so many people on a panel that I've never spoken to him, and to be honest, most times everyone is roasting him.
Yeah.
People are
Right, and
roasting him because he always starts off with that.
Yeah, you're right.
He
You're right.
does
But
that on his original channel
Okay,
with
can I say
State
something?
or Joe
say
Cool or Charles.
Stanley, one thing what I was trying to say about, I wasn't meaning at this 35-year-old bracket or whatever. I'm looking at the 18 to 25-year-old bracket coming up generation.
Right.
And they are more self-entitled than anything I've ever seen. I've spent like 40 years studying social anthropology as a hobby, and then, and everything else that goes along with it. But I can honestly say that in good conscience. They are more self-entitled. I think technology has a little bit plays into it, social media, all that stuff. But I don't think our kids today are as educated as they were in 25 to 35 range.
Right.
I just don't see that in the younger generation. Is You don't, and you hear it being discussed both in the worldwide. I mean, we're really hurting, man. Our upcoming generations, they really lack a lot of basic skills that they just don't have.
Yeah, this one in particular.
Neil.
What's up, Andrew? Go ahead, Andrew.
Oh, speaking of all that and the dynamic, all the shifting and the change, all what he was trying to ask earlier, I have my own assessment on answering that question. Okay, so what he mentioned, what Neil just mentioned right now, is very important. Okay, dynamic change and all of that. Kids are less educated today, more indoctrinated to the things of what is going on right now. There is no smart. I mean, I was at the end of when they were teaching professional history. Okay, so he probably knows more than I do about. Neo knows a lot more than I could have known about history and all the antiquated teachings. It's okay. What I just said, antiquated. It's antiquated today compared to what children are being indoctrinated with. I mean, when I was learning from high school, I was in high school half my life ago. I'm 40 now.
Right.
There is no base to history anymore, but what is being taught by today's standards for education. It's lower.
I think a lot of it, though, and this is going to kind of sound, a little bit cerebral, I guess. I think one of the things that I don't see schools doing is, in parenting either, parents either, you got to let these kids know that, once you become, even going out on your own, you are going to know so much more at 40 than you did at 20. You need a little shame in your game. Okay. You can't be coming out at 25 acting like you know every damn thing.
Yeah,
Number one, you're going to
what you're saying and sum it up is action have consequences, basically, and that's what.
Trial and error does matter, Stanley. That's true.
It do less talking, more listening, especially when you're young. So, lasagna is particularly bad. I'd say I know several 18 to 20, say 5-year-olds. And he comes with the fire, and it's like a cold fire. There's no heat, coming. A lot of light. Well, what is the saying? It's a lot of heat and no light. That's what he's doing.
And that's why I mentioned that social internet technology, that's why I've said that in what I said, because that plays a part of what you're discussing, the social fucking media and all that misinformation, all that distortion of fucking, that's what you were just saying, basically. There's no truth anymore, out there really. People will believe bullshit that he's not younger, not Dennison's age group. I'm talking the younger age group. They'll believe bullshit hands down, even if you've got the truth right there in their face.
Yeah.
What's the truth, Legend? Give me the truth.
Well, I mean, even something as simple as 2 plus 2.
Well, Stanley, he says he has the truth. I'm willing to hear it.
I'm just saying the simple truths of simple things like 2 plus 2. Actions have.
It's 4. Wait, Legend. It's 4.
How about let the man
say that it's 4? It can be anything.
I'm
2 and 4 could be a square.
So Legend, I don't get what you're trying to make me understand. So you said 2 + 2. I know what that is.
No,
So
man, I'm saying
what do you
the
mean?
age group prior to the generation that's younger than yours, the next
The fuck are
generation
you on? I'm
down.
about to be 26. I don't agree with anything that you say. I'm
Well,
the
they are.
generation you're
That's
talking
why,
about.
man. When I went to
What can you
school,
agree
when
with?
you graduated high school, you knew geometry, you knew algebra, you knew your world history, you knew
Dude,
shit, man.
you don't
My
think
friend, I can show you a kid right now in Texas, dude, and that's what really upsets me. This girl's really bright, she's smart, but she can't do those fucking basic things. But she's walking out with a high school diploma, dog. The truth is if you don't know what you're doing, you don't have your right mind
Okay,
set. Like
so
we've
Legend,
all
this is
talked
okay.
about
So
all
Legend,
the things that.
this is what you're doing. Just because you know a certain person that doesn't
No,
know what 2 + 2
I
is, and
see
then
it all.
and then you're thinking that every young person is the same way. If you think that way, then you don't have a lot of like critical thinking
No,
skills.
dude, I freaking live in an area where that
There's
is
a lot of thinking
specialized
still.
schools and
So Legend,
universities that are
do you
here
think
that
that
are.
most
Wait,
people
let
Legend, do
the
you think that
man
most
finish.
people who are 18 or 17 don't know what 2 + 2 is? Is that what you're trying to tell
I
me right
don't
now?
think
Not
you
when it
do.
comes to real life. No,
What does
What?
that even mean though? Wait, hold on. What does that even
no,
mean when it
Let
man.
it.
comes to real
You know,
life? What does that
dude.
mean, Legend, when it comes
I
to real
thought when
life?
I
Nobody
fucking
wants to
was
get
15 and I moved out of my
bachelor's, right?
parents' house, I thought I knew the whole fucking world. I thought I knew
No, but
everything.
Legend, no. Wait.
Don't
Try
know
to wait.
everything,
You're
and when you
spurging
grow
out.
up,
You're
when
spurging
you
out. What do you
You
mean,
asked him
right?
a
So
question you wanted
you went
to
from
answer, right?
okay, Stanley, I'm trying to have a
if
conversation with
you
this
don't
goddamn
have
man,
the
but
basic
this
What
learning
I
fucking
what?
skills
retard
to fucking
on
be on your own, that's a
Okay.
problem. And the
Hold on.
younger generations don't have those skills. Your
Let
generation
me
is
try
teetering
and
on it. The next generation down
Okay,
aren't.
Legend, what does that mean though? Because I feel like
Well,
that's a
then we're
good
going to
point, but
have a
what do you
lot of
mean?
people entering the fucking community as adults that don't know
He's
shit.
trying to answer.
What do you mean by don't know shit though?
Oh,
All right. Don't worry
He's
about it.
trying to answer. Let him answer his questions without interruption.
Well, it's not even interruption. It's not.
Yeah, I'm asking him a question. I'm asking
You
because
gotta let
he's not
Vivian.
making
Like,
he's just okay. So Legend, you're
Man,
just
that's in his
talking.
budget
my
for a
name is
reason.
Neo, and
Stanley,
you
the
know it.
fuck,
Okay, well, hold
Andrew, can
on.
you just shut the hell up for 2
Let
seconds?
me have a shot at.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, I could not hear that.
My name is Neo. Okay, Nio. That is really
Neo,
my
I was
name.
talking to you. I feel like we were trying to get to a certain point, but like, Andrew, we're trying to
Or
get
if
to a
you don't
point. So
have
if you can
kids that
open up
aren't
your ears for a bit.
educated
Yeah,
enough to
I'm
fucking.
quiet down
So
right
Legend,
now,
I'm not
but
okay.
you
So that's
want
my
to talk
problem.
to
I'm not.
me and
So
you want
you're
to talk
so
to him
Legend.
at the
You're so
same time.
educated. You're so
Dude,
educated. You can't
when
come
I
down to
grew
my
up and went
level
to
for a bit.
college, man, only about 22% of people graduated from college. You know, one of the biggest discussions that are going on today, 45% of people graduate. And guess what? They're stupid as fuck. Why? Because they buy that education. They pay that education. The fucking in high tuition, they buy that education.
Okay,
They
what do
don't
you mean by
earn
that?
that fucking work. They don't
What
put
do you
in
mean
the
by that?
time. Oh my God, it's fucking dude.
Indoctrination is the
Andrew,
killer
hold
of
on. We're
that.
trying to fucking have a conversation. Relax. The fuck, bro.
Dude,
oh, your buddy
Yeah,
if you don't,
showed up.
it's
Son.
like if you don't
Stanley,
teach.
I was talking to Legend and Andrew's like he's like confusing me. He's like putting up a different
Call
topic.
him.
What are you even
Hey,
Like
talking about?
Stanley said, like
okay,
this guy
let's
said, like
start.
every people said, if you don't, it starts at home, parenting. If you're not a good parent, you're not teaching your kids the basic things they need to know. Then when they go out in the world, you know what
Okay,
they
wait,
become?
Legend.
They
What are the
become the
basic things?
fucking shit that's
Wait,
on the
Legend. What
street
are the
now.
basic things that
Okay,
we need to know? What are the
let me
basic
go
things
ahead
that we
and
need to know?
let me go ahead and take this little baby bull by the horns.
God, man.
Okay, lasagna. Hold
Yeah.
on. Slow down. Okay, what he means is basically, even though you're an ancient 26, there are many things you still need to learn, and one of them is to let people finish a sentence.
Dude, I've been letting him finish.
You know what? I understand that you think you did, but I'm literally sitting here observing you not doing it.
Because
So
you're biased,
first,
Stanley. Because you have a biased perspective.
well, you won't even let me finish. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, you're testing my patience, and I won't hesitate just to put you in the back and leave you there. Okay,
Stanley, I haven't come in here like in a week. Do you think that really hurts my feelings?
What you're going to do is slow down and
Okay.
listen to what people are saying. This isn't like a big foot race or anything. We got all night to hash this out. Calm down.
Okay, wait, Stanley, let me ask you a question.
Let's wait.
Slow down, breathe, lasagna.
Yeah, exactly.
Andrew, shut the hell up.
No, don't tell the man to shut the hell up. He's trying to help you. Now,
okay. Let me tell you something, Stanley. I will not look at Andrew and anything. If he wants to help me out, I will not take anything of what he says seriously.
Why?
Because look at him.
What do you mean, look at him?
Dude, I spent half of my life in Wisconsin.
Calm down.
I've seen people like Andrew all my life. Andrew is the type of person that does not need help. Okay, whatever.
Cut it out. You're
Stanley,
always snapping. You gotta chill it down a notch, okay? Stanley invited you here. You're trying to ask Neo a question, but you won't let him finish a sentence. You're always triggered by what anyone says. Just okay.
Stop being triggered. So,
Andrew, why don't you just kill yourself already?
Okay,
I don't even know why you're fucking still doing this.
That's not going to do. You can hang out in the back, and if HB wants to bring you up, that's fine. You're going to the back, all right?
Sorry,
usually HB can handle him. I don't know what it is with him, but it's like you can say 2 words and he's triggered. I'm like, damn, dude. So, American Man, are you still awake?
Yeah, I'm here. Look, I'm actually. Yeah, I don't know what. I'm wondering what. What's that? Oh, lasagna said to Stanley because, listen, I've said much worse things to Stanley. And Stanley hasn't kicked me. Like I don't. What
the
is
thing
it?
I'm simply not going to tolerate it. Dude is just impolite.
Oh, I'm gonna get out of here too, man. Because like I gotta say, one thing I totally disagreed with that kind of upsets me what he said is to tell somebody to kill themselves who's like
what the hell is
physically challenged or something like that.
Yeah, no, that's not going to cut it. That's not going to cut it at all.
Well, because dude, I'm gonna tell you guys straight up. I think about it every day. I really do, man. I live totally an isolated life, you know, and to hear somebody come out and say that to somebody, I'm shaking. That got me shaking.
It's all right.
Literally,
I'm not taking that guy seriously.
No, it affects me because, like, dude, it's a PTSD thing, sir.
Right.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm shaking.
Right.
I don't know how to take.
Well, I probably should have just put him in the back.
I just can't believe it. I kind of like the guy. I just can't believe he said that. You know.
Yeah,
that's
cool.
like. I mean, I'm not kidding you guys. I'm not trying to make you feel bad.
You got all night to relax.
I'm a shooting victim, and that was a trigger point for me. I'm just saying, dog. You know, for him. I just can't believe he said that. You know, I need to smoke some weed and kill some zombies now or something. You know, because like,
have you ever?
Have a nice night, man.
Have you ever talked to him before, Neo?
Yeah, I know him. You know, that's why I can't believe he said that. That was upsetting. You know, I mean,
you talked to him before, Andrew?
Oh, I'm not sure if it is who I think it is, but Snafu Snaps. Black hair like Mustafari, and he has shades, and he has a dark
Andrew,
room.
I want to say something to you. I'm a paralyzed person. I've jumped out of airplanes. I snowboard. I fucking play rugby. I drive a car. Don't ever let nobody, man, talk to you like that, dog.
Right.
You know, dude, I'm telling you, it's almost
that guy
I'm almost in tears about it. It just, you don't. If you listen, man, you're welcome to subscribe to my channel. I help people with disabilities trying to learn to cope with life. It's a bitch, and I'm sorry that somebody spoke to you like that. I just, it's upsetting, and I'm sorry. but I got to get out of here for a while.
No. You know what?
Take your time.
Have
Have some rest.
I apologize. I'm sorry.
You're good. I'm more worried about Neo after hearing that now.
Yeah, I think he'll be all right. I'm kind of shocked.
Oh, I'll always be all right.
It's like you don't tell someone that you don't really know that well, that sort of thing. You shouldn't tell anybody that sort of thing. You never really know who you're talking to. So
Dude
anyway,
said it on YouTube, by the way. It's being, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if YouTube is now censoring the guy with what he said.
Yeah, it could possibly, I'd see something like that being a big deal to YouTube. I don't know what's gotten into him tonight.
Oh. Well, I'm going to jump right off. I just saw a First Amendment video pop up. Take care, and I hope to catch you again on that way.
Don't be a stranger.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Are you able to drop your panel on the YouTube? I want to see if I have you as a subscription on my thing, okay?
Okay, I'm not exactly sure what you want me to do because I'm kind of new to this.
If you have a channel of your own, or if you're just here on panel with,
I'm usually the John Galt channel. I'm usually here. I don't really have a channel of my own.
Oh, okay. I did not know that. All right. Well, I will catch you again on Dennison's channel whenever you are.
Yep, absolutely.
Take care of that. Catch you again on the flip side.
All right, buddy. Have a good night.
Well, what do you think? I'm not inclined to bring him back up. If someone else wants to talk to him, they can talk to him when they come up.
I mean, look, I'm not going to tell you how to do your thing, Stanley.
Telling somebody to kill themselves, that's bullshit.
Yeah, I mean that, but it's YouTube, to be honest, right? I mean, I don't.
Yeah, but that's much.
Well, yeah, I agree with you. Like, I'm not disagreeing with you, right? It is a bit much, especially when you're talking to someone that is on the spectrum. There's a couple things that I don't mess with, and it's people on the spectrum because I've spent years working with people on the spectrum.
It's like, where's the humanity?
And so I don't play those type of games.
Yeah.
Stanley, do you mind if I bring him back up?
You go ahead. You might be the only one who can deal with him.
That was pretty. Come on, lasagna killer, man. Come on, man.
What's up, HB?
What? Come on, man. You know better than that. Your parents raised you better than that, man. Come on, man. I mean, it's funny. It's funny if you tell me or Stanley or American Man to kill ourselves, but a paraplegic and a guy on the spectrum. Come on, man. Come on, bro.
Well, let me say something to you, Stanley. Right. So when I'm at work, sometimes I'll like turn on the YouTubes and I'll listen to the stream, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think it was like 2 or 3 days ago, I heard Virgo. She was saying something about like, look, I'm not gay, but if I was gay, I would say I was gay, right? I think being gay is a genetic predisposition. It just so happens that I was born not gay. But if I was, I would tell you guys I was gay all day.
I think that's up for discussion. I think it's
But HB, let me finish. I was going to a greater point. Hold on. My greater point. My greater point is that so I was listening to Virgo, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was at work, and obviously, like I was not trying to get into my fifis. It did piss me off, but I was like, I'm at work. I can't fucking spaz the fuck out. And so she said something about like, yeah, I'm tired of these gays, like America and all this shit, right? It's so funny, right? Because her PFP is her and like a white dude, and then her PFP is very clear that she's trying to flaunt the white dude. Like, I'm just gonna say, like, and it's funny. Like, most black people will not really call the elephant out in the room, but I'm gonna say what it is because to me it's very obvious. Obviously, when you see that PFP, it's obvious that she's like flaunting the white dude. So what I would want to tell Virgo is like, 80 years ago, you would be lynched, and the white dude would be fucking disowned by his community for even talking to you. But because of progressive thoughts, progressive movements, you're able to do the things that you do now.
Okay,
but let me wait, Stanley. I'm not done. Stanley, I'm not fucking done, bro. I'm not. Wait, I'm not done with my point. Let me finish. Okay, so then I don't care if you're not, dude. Let me say my fucking point.
I have a question for you,
dude. I don't care. Let me say my point.
Okay, well, I do care.
Well, I don't care that you care, bro. Let me say my point.
Well, guess what? You're going back in the back.
What the fuck?
You will care that I care.
Bro, I'm making a fucking point.
Okay, well, I have a point before you get to your point.
Well, it doesn't matter how old you are. I'm still trying to make my point.
Lasagna.
Okay.
That is allowed. Okay, my question to you is...
But HB, you know what's going on right now, right? Like, you can see it, right? Like, it's fucked.
Motherfucker, you're about to piss me off. Okay?
Okay.
My question to you
just let him ask
is,
okay, fine. I'll be the bigger man, HB.
You're going to take something Virgo said out on two people who weren't listening to Virgo?
Dude, wait, no. That was a different topic. I wasn't talking about the paraplegic.
Get to the motherfucking point quickly.
Okay, well, Stanley, you're confusing different things.
No, motherfucker, I'm not confused.
Oh my fucking god, dude!
I am not confused.
Okay, so Stanley, when I told that dude,
hold on, Stanley, let him get to the point.
Damn,
you know what?
Let him get to the point. No. Hold on, Stanley, because if he doesn't make the point, I'm gonna cook him.
Okay,
let him get to the point.
God damn.
I think he is making a. It's
kind of convoluted. Making a point at all.
It's kind of convoluted.
It's kind of convoluted.
What does Virgo have to do with what you
It's
did?
nothing. It's a separate topic. You fucking dumb old fuck.
Okay, so HB, you heard him, right? It has nothing to do with his point. You heard him, HB.
No, this is a different topic. This is a different topic. What the fuck are you on about?
I need you to put 2 and 2 together.
What do you mean 2 and 2? When I told that dude to kill himself, that was different. That guy is fucking retarded as shit.
Why are you bringing up Virgo instead of confronting what you did?
Dude, what are you on about? We're having a different conversation right now.
No, we're not having a different conversation.
Okay, oh, god damn it, bro.
I want you to explain your actions with 2 people who didn't deserve what you said.
Okay, so Stanley, okay, hold on. So HB, me and him were having a conversation. Do you want me to answer your question first and then answer the separate question, or what do you want me to do?
Explain yourself.
Okay, so Stanley, I was telling a different story, but if you want me to go back to what happened before, I can go back.
Let's stick to the lasagna telling people to kill themselves story.
Okay, you're talking. Okay, so now we're going.
No, wait,
fuck, man.
Lasagna. I want you to get back to that point about.
Yeah, I was trying. Okay, Stanley, I'll get back to your point. Let me finish this fucking point first. So the point that I was trying to make with Virgo, it's funny that this black woman that's flaunting a white man, or especially on her PFP, is talking about like, hey, you know, this progressive shit is fucking retarded. We need to go back to red, white, and blue America. When 80 years ago you would have been lynched. The white guy would have been ostracized from his community. So my question is, where does the progression stop? Is it where white and black people are able to get married and have children and able to create half-breeds? Is that where it stops? Or does it, or like, you know what I'm saying? So for that's okay, you know what I'm saying?
All right, you made your point. All right. Now,
I don't get what you're saying. How is that connected with your statement? That's what
it wasn't, you fucking dumb old fuck. It's a different statement. It's a different topic.
Okay, Stanley.
I will see y'all later. I'm not listening to this motherfucker.
Stanley.
Well, don't listen to me, you fucking old crinkled fucking prune shit.
Be respectful, man.
All right, my bad.
All right.
Let me be clear. Fuck you. I want nothing to do with you.
Go cry, Stanley.
Why the fuck are you still on my panel?
Stanley.
No, HB. He crossed the line.
This is the youth. Lasagna, can you just apologize?
No, this is not.
Okay, I'm sorry, Stanley. You know, Stanley, I'm also voting for Kamala. I'm voting for Kamala. Stanley, we're in the same team, bro. We're in the same team. We're on the same team.
Kill themselves. Why are you doing this?
All right. Stanley, let's get to that next because I thought that.
No, let's get to it now.
Okay, I'll get to it now. Okay.
I just want to say to his point though. I think that your point, though it may have some merit, it's two completely different things. When you're talking about a woman being mad that there are men out here claiming that they are women, it is very offensive to naturally born women.
No, she was talking about gays. She was talking about gays. HB.
No, but that's the thing though.
I think my poor tired brain just can't put these two together. Can you address your behavior?
So HB, wait, you can't be gay anymore? You can't even be gay. I'm not talking about trans. I'm talking about gay.
But that's the thing with Virgo. She wasn't just talking about gay people. She was talking about trans. She just kind of mixed them both together. It wasn't about the gay people. It wasn't about the gay people.
What does this have to do with what you said, Lasagna?
Okay, let me jump in here. His attempt by saying that, Stanley, was to say, why are we tolerating the person with autism talking? Right? So his thing is, if we're tolerating interracial couples, you know, and we're tolerating people with autism, where does the line end? That was his convoluted, Stanley. That was his
to do with him telling them
no, Stanley. But I'm telling you, right? That was his convoluted point, right?
Oh, no. It's not convoluted. It is idiotic.
No, Stanley, I don't disagree with you, right? Now,
yeah, it is.
Now, here's the question that I'm asking, right? Lasagna, what does that have to do with you telling someone to get, like, you went on that long diatribe and we get the so-called point that the convoluted point that you were trying to make, but what does that have to do with you telling someone to go kill themselves?
Yeah.
Well, okay. Well, listen, man. I've heard.
No. What
trying
does that
to answer.
have to do with you? No. Look,
okay.
What does that have to do? Because one thing I noticed is that every time someone asks you a question, you seem to always go on this long diatribe about something else, and you never answer the question.
I think you're talking about yourself.
What does that have to do with you telling someone to kill themselves?
Do you want me to answer, or like, do you want me to tell you what you want to hear? Because like you don't want. What the fuck are you guys on about? Like 5 seconds? Like what the fuck are you guys on about? Are you guys actually serious? You have HB, you have 5 seconds. If you don't answer in 5 seconds, then like holy fuck, you guys are fucking retarded. Not only are you guys fucking retarded and black, you guys are old, retarded, and black. Holy fuck. I'm trying to have a decent conversation, but like god damn.
Little white boy, are why America is failing.
Stanley, you're so fucking retarded. It's not even fucking funny, bro.
Now, HB, are you done protecting him? Because he brought old and black into this.
Yeah, I did.
Are you done protecting him, HB?
You are incapable of taking responsibility for your own actions.
I did tell that guy to kill himself. What are you talking about? I never denied it. What are you on about?
I'm asking, why did you say it?
And I'm trying to respond, but you keep cutting me off before I'm able to respond because you don't like the answer I'm giving you, bro. Like, if you don't like the answer I'm giving you, why are you even asking me? Because you keep cutting me off, you dumb fuck.
Am I supposed to take this, HB?
No.
Take what? I'm answering your question, bro. You keep cutting me off.
Did you not just call me a dumb fuck?
Because you are acting like a dumb fuck. What are you on about?
Have some form of Tourette's.
What are you on about?
And Stanley, that's what I wanted to get to too. I do think Lasagna may be on the spectrum.
Okay, yeah, I might be on the spectrum a little bit. I mean, who knows?
No, it's not just a little bit, dude. You're on the slip and slide to hell.
Okay, cool, Stanley. I'm like a little bit autistic. Fine, whatever, dude.
Okay, well, don't take your autism out on another autistic person.
Okay, cool. Then, okay, so we should be vibing instead of you fucking just spazzing out on me, bro.
No. People don't owe you the right of vibing with your insulting ass.
Okay, then I don't owe you the same thing. So why are you getting mad at me, bro?
You are on this panel not as a right, but because we're tolerating you.
Dude, I never said it was a right? I thought it was an open communication for different perspectives. Wait, Stanley, different perspectives. Wait, different perspectives, right? Different perspectives.
Dumbass in the Navy, I would crush your bitch ass.
You're old. You're not going to crush anything. Maybe when you were younger, you'd be able to fuck me up. And now that you're old, you can't really fuck anything up. Let's be real, Stanley.
This is a 5'5". Hold on, Stanley. Hold on, Stanley. Stanley. Hold on, Stanley. This is a 5'5" degenerate trailer trash white boy that cannot naturally go out and get a woman. That he has to pay for women.
I know, HV, it doesn't affect me at all because I know I mock them.
He thinks, I know I'm awesome. Who said that? Your mother told you you're awesome?
No, I said I mog you, bro. Like what you're saying doesn't affect me at all because I know it's not true, bro. Like if we were IRL, like I know for a fact I mock the fuck out of you.
Guilt.
If we were IRL, you would what?
I know for a fact I mock the fuck out of you, bro.
Sir, let me tell you something. If you like I don't know, right? Like I know that you think because I don't use nigger every other word.
I never use that word, bro. I never use that word.
Yeah, I know you don't understand what's being said because you don't have the mental capacity.
Yeah, I okay, look, I know you're not ghetto. I know you're not ghetto black.
Let me explain something to you.
I know
buddy.
you're not
Let me explain something to you, buddy. Right?
N-word,
I don't do internet threats. So
bro, I never threatened you. What do you on
I would
about?
advise you to chill. Keep that to a very minimum.
Okay, do you know what mog
you don't
means?
know who I am. You don't know what I do, and you don't know where I'm from.
Okay, you know what mog means?
So chill, bro.
Okay, mog does not mean like I'm
just chill.
Gentlemen,
just chill, bro.
We're missing the plot. Let's
no.
get back.
I will give us a new plot. Don't ever plan if I'm moderating. Don't plan on coming up on a panel. I will never bring you up again, Lasagna. No exceptions.
Well, Stanley, go kill yourself too, then.
All right, Lasagna. I gotta get you out of here, Lasagna.
All right, my bad.
All right, I gotta.
No. Yeah, exactly.
I gotta. Come on, Lasagna, because we were trying to get somewhere, and me personally, I think Lasagna is funny and entertaining, but he does cross the line a little bit too much. And Trope said it pretty much perfectly. He's the epitome of the Zoomer generation. They're hyped up on Adderall, ADHD medications, a little bit on the spectrum, don't really have social skills, and I really do have compassion for these people because
oh my lord, why?
They're going nowhere fast. Really,
the problem is they're taking the country with them.
Yeah, and I think that's partly it's our fault. We've cultivated this type of society where we hold kids' hands, we let them know that everything's gonna be all right. When in reality we're all going straight to hell, And I think a lot of we try to tell people that it's gonna get better when it's not. Rich are gonna get richer, poor are gonna get poorer. It's gonna get worse. So with somebody like him trying to,
well, I can tell you right now. I understand this is YouTube, and we all like a little edgelord humor. What he did tonight, I can honestly say I'm not sure I've ever seen anyone do what he did. And then when you ask him about it, he goes off on a totally different, like, what does Virgo?
No. I get his point. It just is convoluted.
I don't get. Help me, because I don't get his point.
It didn't make any sense. And Lasagna, hold on 1 second, all right? Because we the adults have to speak for a second. So maybe I'll let you back up. Just hold on a second. So what he was trying to say, and mind you, his whole point doesn't make any sense because black and white people have been mating with each other since the beginning of time.
Well, he told two white guys to I don't get the color angle.
Yeah, and I think you know, a lot of times too with the white on white hate for each other. You know, I usually try to stay out of that. So I really don't get why he would tell those guys to go kill themselves. I don't get that. Or that one guy. I don't get that. But I think this is something about white culture where, you know, maybe he feels superior to those guys or something, and he thinks they're the problem. But I think that whole thing with the you know, Virgo being in a progressive quote unquote relationship with the white man, I think he sees it as ironic that she would be against gay people when really she's against trans, pretending to be women. You know, in other countries like Thailand, they don't pretend to be women over there. They know that they're not women. They're something else, you know. But here in America, trans people really believe that they're women, and it's like to him it's kind of like, why are you against that but you're not against interracial marriage?
Well, hold on, right? I got to give HB some pushback. Here's the problem, right? It's not that he sees it as ironic. The kid, first of all, is a leftist, right? And all the leftists have been taught to believe that black American problems, gay problems, women problems, trans problems are all in the same civil rights bucket. Yep. And so they believe that black people are supposed to go along with all those people's problems.
That's a good point.
Right? And that is why he made that comment.
Well, so basically by bringing that up, he is attempting to make me an ally?
No, by bringing that up, that was just something that was bothering him that he wanted to bring up because he said he was upset. His thing is,
okay, so he was so upset he's telling people to kill themselves?
Yeah, that's where I do want him to explain himself on that. Why did he think that was okay? Because it's not okay. Especially
I don't even see them as connected. They're totally it's like apple and an orange.
Well, it's not connected, Stanley. That was just something separate that was bothering him. If you listen to him,
I think there was some. I think he was trying to get to it, but obviously, you know, his
obviously
autism.
His education is inadequate, and he doesn't know how to connect context.
Now, HB, if you listen to what he was saying, he said, I was listening at work and I was getting really upset.
Yeah.
It's not connected. That was just something that he wanted to point out because, again, he's a liberal, right? Well, excuse me, he's a leftist, right? And so a lot of them traffic in that superiority complex. He was trafficking in his superiority complex and saying, why do you blacks have a problem with it? Because you, the gays and the trans and all these other people are all people that we accept in this country.
Well, let me give him an opportunity to explain.
Listen, I got nothing to do with that. That's between you and Stanley. This channel ain't mine.
You know what? It's an HB decision. Hey, C-level suite, baby. I'm just middle management.
Let me. You know, Stanley, if he gets out of line, I'll get him out of here. But I just want him to explain the correlation between the two, because I feel like
right now he's gonna create a third story to get away from the first two.
Now, if he does that, Stanley, I'm gonna get him out of here immediately.
Okay, I want to see what Dr. HB can glean out of this mental patient.
All right, Lasagna, I know you heard what we were saying. Now make the correlation. You have the floor, sir.
Okay, I heard. I didn't hear the last minute.
So what's the correlation between you telling that person on the spectrum to kill himself and Virgo's interracial relationship?
There was no correlation. It was a different topic.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you really are on the spectrum. All right. So why do you think it was okay to tell that man to kill himself?
Okay, can I say something interrupted real quick? So it's funny, right? And this is what I usually see with like no offense with these black spaces. Usually black people do not want to tell white people anything. And that's why it's like look, Neo, he's white trash. Okay, I'm just going to say it straight up. Like a lot of people like him. Okay, cool. He improved himself, that's fine, but the way he carries himself, the way he is, he's still white trash the way I look at him. Right? And I've heard him say a lot of dumb shit. I've heard him say a lot of crazy shit. Not only did he say that he has like a niece or like somebody that he knows that doesn't even know what 2 + 2 is, and when I said that, okay, really, doesn't someone who's 18 doesn't know what 2 + 2 is? Then his rebuttal to that was, no, I was being facetious. I didn't mean 2 + 2. She doesn't really know how the world works. And then I gave him the follow-up question is, okay, what do you mean by she doesn't know how the world works? She's 18. Then he spazzed the fuck out. And this is my problem mostly with older people. Whether you're black, white. Oh, Neil's here. Yeah, okay, thank God.
Listen, you little fucking punk. I stood up. You want to call me white trash, punk?
You are white trash.
You little fucking whiny bitch. Just like all these boys said. I stood up for you. I was even trying to say I like the dude, man. I just didn't understand why you said what you said. Listen, little punk. Anytime you want to put me to the test, you show up right here, punk. I'll smash you so quick you wouldn't even know what hit you, you little bitch. You white trash little punk. You probably still living at your mommy's house, you little shitbag. Don't even think about even fucking going nowhere. I'm a veteran. I served my country. I got a right to talk. What you do? Suck dick, you little faggot.
You're a veteran because you were broke as shit. That's why you joined the military. Don't even fucking lie. The only people that join the military in general are people.
Fuck your fucking mother. Fuck you, punk. Why don't you go kill yourself, you waste of life little shitbag? Your parents should have swallowed you, you little fucking cum guzzler. Peace out, buddy. Don't let me see you around, Desmond. Don't. You want a war, punk? I'll give you one.
Okay, Legend, can we have a decent conversation? Like, instead of you fucking going crazy right now, bro? Like,
Stanley, I think we're wow. I think we're so I don't even really know where to go from there.
So Lasagna, hold on. So you insult the man. So Lasagna, so you insult the man, and then when the man comes up and tells you to go screw yourself, then you say to him, "Let's have a decent conversation."
Yeah, because obviously I could have said some crazy shit like, okay, I don't care what you think. Like,
you mean crazy shit?
So
crazier shit.
So hold on, Lasagna, right? Let me tell you how decent folk in society works, since you yourself are trailer trash and clearly don't know how society works.
Okay.
We don't lead with the disrespect. We lead with politeness, and then we get to the disrespect if it's necessary, if the other person decides to bring it there. But we don't lead with that and then say, oh, no, let's be nice to one another. That's not how polite society works.
Why the fuck are we teaching him what his parents should have taught him?
Again, though, like my parents taught me. Again, like plumber. What I'm saying is that
your
like
parents are a fail.
I don't think my parents are really a fail. Like I'm on the higher tier, right? I have a good Stanley. I have a very good pedigree.
Motherfucker, I have a better pedigree.
But you're black.
There it goes. There it goes.
Why am I even bothering? I'm not your magic Negro, you dumb son of a bitch.
Well, you're acting like it, Stanley.
Well, again, right? This is typical.
Worn off.
Stanley, what you have to understand
Don't be
is
on a panel with me again. If I'm running a panel, you don't come up.
Stanley, what you have to understand is these are the guys.
You know what?
Hold on,
American man. You don't have to pay attention. The way life works, when you want to come up, or there will be a time when you want something that I have to offer, and I'm gonna fuck you. That's how life works. You wait and see. I don't have to say much more. You're fucked.
Let me talk to the white trash here a moment. Your this whole pedigree that you think now see, I want to point something out. This is the problem with Stanley voting with these people. But I'm gonna table that issue.
Wait,
we accept Stanley and we appreciate Stanley.
I'm gonna table that issue.
I hope you will.
Lasagna, your pedigree is trailer trash. Just because you're white does not mean that you are better than any of us up here.
Do you think
because
white
you're
has
not.
anything
You're
to do with it?
trailer trash.
I just
Right?
told that.
Stanley,
Wait. I just told Neil. I just told Neil. I told Neil to kill himself. I told Neil to kill himself.
Stanley
what
goes.
does white have to do with anything?
Stanley has gone because you said I'm white, you dumb fuck. You literally said, but Stanley, you're black. You literally said that, you dumb fucking monkey.
Okay,
God damn.
You said that.
Okay, so plumber, just like you said monkey, right? Just like you called me a monkey, right? It's the same way.
You are a monkey.
Yeah, you're using hold on, you're using the word monkey, even though I'm not. You're using it as a negative slur, right? The same way I'm using it, the same way I did with Stanley. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but the whole point is, right? You don't have a better pedigree than Stanley.
How do you
you're
know?
Trailer trash. You made it out a little bit. It's fine.
Dude, I didn't make it out. The only reason why I made it is because
your whiteness. Okay. So you didn't make it out. Cool.
Okay, here's the deal. This is going to be the last thing I say on this lasagna topic. Y'all can do what you want with him. When I say America is a racist country and we can't seem to escape it, this is the perfect example. Now, when he is challenged with a black man, and you know what? I probably do have a better pedigree. I just said it just to see what his reaction would be. And I got the reaction I thought I would get. But you're black, meaning how can you have a better pedigree than me? Classic racism. Well, let me finish. Okay, classic racist behavior in a Gen Z person. America has huge race issues, and that little flippant comment basically proves my point. You cannot tell me that America is not a country that tolerates racists and the racism that allows him to even think that way. It's self-evident.
So now, Stanley, let's.
Nope. There's absolutely nothing you can say.
No. I'm not trying to convince you that he's not racist, Stanley. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to convince you of that, right? If you feel that way, you have that.
Oh no, I don't feel that way. Did you not see the evidence?
No, Stanley. Again, I pointed it. All right, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead, HB. My bad.
No. But the thing is, he is a Kamala voter. The party of
there is the point.
No.
That's the point, HB. Now I'm gonna untable the issue.
This is where y'all are wrong. This isn't a political problem. This is a parenting problem.
No. Hold on,
No, motherfucker.
Hold on.
American man. This is not a Kamala or a Democrat or Republican issue. This is an American culture issue.
No, it is though, because Stanley, as much as you want to try to run away from it, because that's what you're doing now. You're trying to run away from it. This is the guy that you vote alongside. This is the guy that you say are the good people.
You can see it right with your own eyes and hear it with your ears, and you want to push it down to politics, and it is a struggle. Okay, what his comment was had nothing to do with politics. America is a culture
that's the average Kamala voter. Thank you, HB.
That's the average.
That's the average Kamala voter.
They're the party of the races.
Let me go in on you two. Okay.
We done started them up, HB.
You are obtuse enough to think that is a political problem, and that voting Democrat causes responses like that. Then y'all y'all have a lot of learning to do.
Okay, Stanley, you're right. It's not a political problem. It's a person. Hold on. See, I listen to you. It's a person problem, Stanley. Correct.
No.
I agree.
You cannot push this down.
Stanley, I just said it's not a political problem.
Racist.
Stanley, Stanley.
The thing is that on the left, they look at everything in race.
If I hear left one more time,
hold on. Again, Stanley.
I still want to push left.
Stanley,
right,
it's not a political problem, right? It's a person problem. Stanley, I'm agreeing with you. It's not a political problem. It's a person problem, right? Here's the thing, though. Those persons vote.
Oh, for God's sake. You just
right. And when those persons vote, they vote just like you do. And those are the people that you side with in voting patterns. The things that they believe politically, you believe politically.
There are racist Kamala voters. Racism is not a political problem.
I'm just the point, Stanley, we agree with you. Racism is not a political problem. We agree with you. But now we're pointing out the persons, Stanley.
The minute you say left, you're not agreeing with me.
No, I am. The problem is you don't want to accept that there are racist persons that vote for Kamala Harris.
I do not accept substandard cultural analysis.
You just don't accept the truth. You said it earlier. What did you say earlier?
Is unlearned.
What was your statement earlier?
Ignorant. You are showing your ignorance.
What was your statement earlier? You do not care. You are biased. That was your statement earlier, which renders those of us that are not biased to see you as a joke.
The lasagna killer. Pull those 2 points together and make me understand.
Yeah,
wait.
At this point, we're past lasagna killer, Stanley. Stop trying to move back to him.
You're doing the same thing lasagna killer does. You can't take those 2 points and make them fit together. So you want to go off on another direction.
Stanley, I'm not trying to fit the 2 points together, Stanley.
You are not as smart as you think you are.
I am. I think when
you guys want to blame the person, you want to blame the politics, you don't want to face the fact that what you saw was a sterling example of racism that is tolerated or promotes racist behaviors, racist comments. I'm surprised a young person, a person that
Stanley, hold on. HB,
let me finish my point.
Are you denying the racism that you just saw?
I'm not.
What the fuck are you talking about? What racism I just saw?
From whatever that kid's name is, right? I mean, I think all three of us heard the same thing, Stanley. No one's in denial of what the kid said and what the kid meant.
Not talking. Now we heard what he said. I'm delving into why he thought it was okay to say it.
Because he's a Kamala voter.
Yeah, well, you know what? I'm sure you think it's funny. I feel sorry for you.
I think when the whole party is wrapped up in identity politics, it breeds racism.
Okay, you see what you're doing.
Instead of the content of
You're going to bullshit. All identity politics is just a symptom of American racism. If racial identity exists because America A, tolerates it, B, it's inculcated from day one in American culture.
Right.
Okay, when you say identity politics, you're not asking yourself why there's identity politics.
No, I know why. It's a grift.
Oh, for God. You know what? I need to just go ahead and sign off, and I need to go read a book because y'all motherfuckers are either intentionally not getting my point, or you just don't know.
I get your point, but
I don't think you do.
I get your point. I just think that
No, you want to take it back to identity politics, which is blamed on the left when the right does identity politics too, by the way. But I'm not even going to go down that road.
Just give me one example. Just one.
Of what?
Identity politics that the right does.
I imagine some of them are good people too.
What legislation do the right push that have to do with identity though?
Okay, you think that race is just legislation?
Rhetoric legislation
rhetoric can support racism. The culture supports racism. That little boy thought it was okay to say what he said, not because of politics. It's the way he was raised.
Well, Stanley, I mean,
it's his mindset.
Right, but he is.
And his mindset was not created by democratic politics. The motherfucker was raised by substandard parents.
Stanley, this is you have the First Amendment to be as retarded as you want. I don't see the problem.
Okay. Of course he can be as racist as he wants to be. My thing and my point is that
I don't even think
my
he's racist. I think he's retarded.
HB, I told you
racist.
so.
He's retarded. He's not racist. He's hyped up on
Whoa. You said he's not racist?
No, what I think real racism is?
Don't tell me what real racism is. I don't care what you think it is. I care what I think it is. All I'm saying is that if a racist makes racist statements, if you make a racist statement, you are a racist. If you tolerate racists, you are a racist. I know you don't believe me. I can suggest books to help you out with this concept.
Stanley, you've made some very racist statements too, though.
I never said I wasn't a racist.
So how can you be mad at somebody else for being a racist?
You know what? There's a time to make jokes and there's a time not to make jokes. See, I know the difference. I don't think that young man was raised to know the difference.
Yeah, he's retarded.
This motherfucker wants to talk about "but you're black" after telling someone to go kill himself. He doesn't realize how serious something like that can be.
No, I agree.
It wasn't so serious this time.
I agree. I think that's the retardation. You don't do that.
Okay, well, where did the retardation come from? From his upbringing.
I think that's part of it. I think maybe the fluoride in California water too. I think a lot of it has to do with
I actually think that parenting is fundamental to raising good people.
Yeah. No, I agree.
Now,
I agree.
There can be anomalies. Maybe his parents are like angels and they just raised they got a bad sperm or a bad egg and it just created a bad person.
I mean, sperm is white.
But I don't. It's not my problem. All I'm seeing is the end result. I don't care what created this monster. I care that there's a monster.
I just think real racism is not lasagna
what
killer.
We just literally witnessed the results of real racism. We just witnessed real racist behavior.
Stanley, I think you're giving them way too much power.
What about this makes it not real for you?
Because he's hitting a StreamYard link. He doesn't affect me in any way on anything.
Motherfucker,
he's just an avatar. He's literally
literally
nothing to me. He's nothing.
You know what?
He's an avatar.
HB, I understand your sense of humor, but as someone who actually takes American culture seriously and the downfall of America seriously, I don't take it as lightly as happy-go-lucky HB2N.
You know, I think partly because it was always going to happen in my perspective. When you build a house on a bad foundation, eventually it's going to fall. So it's not that I think it's not that I'm happy-go-lucky about it. It's that I understand the foundation was already fucked in the beginning. So you can't build a house on a horrible foundation.
you're just willing to live among the ruins.
Yeah. You have
okay,
to at
well,
this
HB,
point.
I guess we have figured out that you and I are two fundamentally different people. I fix problems when I see them. Okay, I fight when it's necessary to fight. I don't sit on my ass and laugh about it.
You know, sometimes you just have to watch the shit burn.
Motherfucker, don't be telling a 59-year-old what he has to do. I have lived more life than you have.
No, and
I've seen some goddamn real racism.
I pray to get to where you're at.
So please don't tell me which racism to take seriously and which not to. I have a fairly good sense of what's serious and what's not.
I understand.
I do not need you to tell me this.
No, and Stanley, you know, I do really do respect you. It's just that sometimes people do have different perspectives on things, and I would never try to minimize yours. But for me, like racist white people, they don't, you know. Listen, Stanley, I keep a goddamn pistol on me. If I ever. No, I'm just saying, like,
how is that relevant to tonight, this problem? How is your weapon and what you keep relevant?
Because what I'm saying is that if I ever am confronted with actual racism in real life,
oh, for God's sake,
I'm ready to bang it out. I'm not.
You know what?
I'm ready to bang it out. But to me, personally,
I struggle with people who basically don't understand the flow of logic, the flow of events, what American culture is, and what this night represents. It may not seem serious to you, but I've seen enough in my life to know that this is no like ha 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 moment. That motherfucker is indicative of why America is failing.
Hey, I just want to say, I don't normally get all ticky, you guys, and I apologize.
You know what? You have done nothing wrong, Neo.
Well, I kind of like the kid, you know, and
I can't stand to be on the same panel with him.
I understand, you know, and I just, you know, I just apologize. I don't normally get that pissy, you know, but and I feel bad about it, truthfully.
No, don't feel bad. You know what?
I'm going to say this. I grew up in the 60s and stuff. I was around for all the civil rights changes and stuff that it is. And I agree with all of you guys in each one of your feelings about what happened. It is racism. It is. And it's person. You know, political allows racism to continue. Social media allows, they don't call it out enough, you know, and when you allow that kind of talk to proliferate, then it is racism, and then political does. But in this instance, it's a clear example. Dude, I'm college educated. I'm saying from my experience, and I'm a counselor with the VA, I see that is something that's bred in, you know. My first girlfriend was a black girl. My daughter's married to a person of color. I don't see color. I never did. I was shot by a person of color. My anger is towards a man, not towards a race. The whole fucking race didn't do shit to me except we're like brothers to me growing up. One person did that. That's my view. I've never been like racist, but I have lost my temper and said things I regret, you know?
Right.
And we all do. But, you know, I was blown away by the lack of callousness in what I saw. And you know,
yeah, you know, we all say things we regret, but damn, you know, be remorseful for it.
Well, I am truly, and I didn't mean.
Well, no, I mean, Lasagna Killer is like gloating in it. It's like he says something fucked up and celebrates it.
I think because you know, with racist or racist people or racist comments, when you give them pushback or power, it really just, you kind of like put them on a pedestal in a sense. Like
it amplifies.
Yeah.
Well, I can tell you what I would do if I were the owner of the channel, and I'm not. I would bounce that motherfucker, and he would never come back.
Yeah, but I feel like that doesn't really solve any issues, though, Stanley. I mean, he just has a difference.
You know what, though? What is the saying? For evil to triumph, you know, basically all it takes is for good men to do nothing.
I mean, Stanley, come
on. And my point is insignificant as the action might be. I can't stand by and do nothing.
Stanley, you think he's evil though? Come on.
You know what? He's
not.
If he's
evil,
not smart enough to be evil, I will grant you that.
If he's evil,
however, there are bigger pictures, and to do nothing isn't the right answer either.
No. I think discourse is doing something though, coming to a understanding. But at the same time, you know, people say terrible things online. You know, I don't think he would say any of these things to any of our faces. You know,
Oh, wait, hold it. He would only do it on a panel.
Yeah, that's.
That makes it okay then. I got you.
No. It's just that you have to take it with a grain of salt. Like it in real life.
Okay, well, totally you know what? Thing. As I said, it's not my channel. It is your grain of salt. You fucking deal with it.
And HB, I agree kind of what you're saying, trying to say, you know, in real life, a kid wouldn't talk to a man like that, not even somebody like me, because he would be knocked the fuck out right then and there.
Yeah.
You know, and he'd be
put him in the front seat. You beat his ass.
Lawrence,
put him in the front
Lawrence
seat.
asked a good question.
You put him in the front seat. You'll beat his ass, man.
Yeah. Lawrence asked if Stanley, do you think that he is worse than Imperius?
No. Not even close. Not even close.
I'm sorry, what was the question?
If he's worse than Imperius, I would say no.
I don't give a fuck. Why am I comparing anybody to Imperius? Okay, I'm comparing this little peon to himself.
Stanley.
Damn it. I'm comparing him to my expectation.
Stanley.
Imperius is a totally different person and a totally different problem.
Stanley, can I? And I'm asking you, can I bring him up? And if he says anything outlandish, I will.
You know what,
him again.
HB? You do what the fuck you want to do. All he's gonna do is repeat what he did several times tonight.
He said he wanted to talk to me on the chat.
The only difference is I won't give a fuck from now on. He just will not be on a panel. If I'm controlling the panel, he will not be brought up.
Okay, no, I understand, and I do think Lasagna, I'm gonna bring you up, but you do need to have some respect for your elders.
Some decorum.
Much respect.
And some decorum. You know,
much respect,
you've said things that were.
Oh, and by the way,
thank you for giving me
what?
Respect, okay?
When he first, I'm sorry to cut you off. Let me say this right quick. Okay, I knew like a month ago, 2 months ago, when y'all were, talking to him, way back in the beginning, showing him investments in all this shit. You will not remember me saying it, but I basically said that, you know what, I would have given up on this motherfucker. Like,
no, yeah, no, I do remember
okay.
that. I do
So
remember
in my mind, y'all should have just fucking kicked his dumb ass to the curb about 2 months ago.
I do remember that. And
Okay,
you know, the only reason that
HP, hold up. Let me say, man, thanks a
go
lot.
ahead.
Appreciate it. Again, I apologize, you guys. Thanks for having me up. But I kind of feel the same way as Stanley. I got to chill. I got my own personal issues, and I just can't deal with the kid right now.
Understood. But, you know, some people are just irredeemable.
Thanks for letting me up. It was great meeting all you guys, man.
Yep. Well, come back around. We'll be around.
Thank you, Neil. So it's always a pleasure seeing you, man.
Yeah, Neil, come up anytime, man. You're always welcome, Neil.
HB, I don't think he was ever taught any respect. That's the problem.
I don't know. I never had an issue with this guy.
Yeah, no, I think it's just a reflection of the generation now, you know.
I don't think it's when you say reflection of a generation, do you mean the parenting of that generation?
Yeah. Because I personally do think he has two great parents. I just think that
I personally think his parents are a piece of shit, and so is.
Damn, Stanley, come on.
Jesus Christ.
Nope,
Stanley.
I'm not backing down from it. That's my opinion. It's my opinion. Y'all can think what you want to think.
You know, Stanley, you are old school, you know.
Lasagna, what did you want to ask me?
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Okay. You know, one thing, Stanley. You know, we're the only two people that are actually going to vote for Kamala. That's the funny thing. But I'm going to try to be very respectful when I say this, right? But what I've observed, it's very funny to me because I've also observed this. I love my father. My father loves me, and like he's a cool guy, and like he always supports me. But like, it's like it's funny because like when I say something,
supports you tonight.
When I say something, even
if you have to say your father loves you, does he really love you?
Okay, hold on. I was about to say something fucking really racist, but I'm not. Okay, I'm trying to control myself.
See?
No, say it. No. Let's go on. Go ahead and say it.
So happy you're not going to say something racist after saying something racist.
Yeah, my bad.
No. Let's allow him to say it.
No, let him control himself.
Let me control myself.
Okay,
so Stanley, what I'm trying to say is that Stanley, look, I'm trying to be cordial, and the one thing,
dude,
God
you are
damn,
past
bro.
trying. I'm done with you.
Okay, like what I'm saying is that like the thing that I've noticed, I might be wrong. Look, I might be wrong, and correct me if I'm wrong. But it just seems like if I have some type of, even if it might be a minuscule type of criteria towards you, you take it as some type of like a huge trope. But then you're very like free in the way you like disparage me, and like I don't think that's really fair. And I think you use your age and like you said this many times before. You're like, oh, I'm this old, and like you don't know anything. And I think you use it as like a kind of like a
talking about my flaws instead of addressing his own. Really, is that why we brought him up here for him to critique me?
Okay, wait. Okay, fine. I'm wrong. I admit I fuck up. Look, Stanley, I admit I fuck up.
Coming on here, we
okay.
brought him up to hear.
Okay. So Stanley, I've said I admit I fuck up. Right?
Don't address me.
So wait, Stanley, have you ever been wrong within the last like couple of years?
What?
Could you ever admit when you're wrong?
Yo, forget about Stanley, bro.
All right, my bad. And this is okay. This is what I'm saying. Like this is what I don't like about old. Wait, HB.
Go back to your father.
And he wants to talk about Stanley's problems when it's Lasagna Killer's problems that need to be addressed.
Stanley, do you think you're right? Do you think you're right about everything? Do you think you're right about everything?
You know what? I'm beginning to think Lasagna Killer is the problem on this panel.
Stanley, you need to have an open mind. You need to be you need to get so you're Stanley. You're in your
All I
fifis too
want to
much.
hear from you is I apologize. If I hear anything
Wait. That's the only. Wait, Stanley. Are you so naive
look
and
at this
so
son of a
old?
bitch. He's still asking me if I'm naive.
You are naive. Because if that's the only thing you want to hear, then you're naive. Do you not want to? Do you not
Wait,
want to broaden your horizon of your
motherfucker,
of your
I'm gonna
thinking?
broaden my horizons by not associating with you.
So the only people you want to associate with people that you deem that say that you're right. That's the only people that you want to associate with. Do you not see how that's kind of retarded?
Did anybody other than me hear that?
I think everybody heard it. You're the only person that does not recognize that that's true.
HB,
Lasagna,
I
go
will
back to your father.
see y'all when I come back. Okay, I'm simply not
Stanley, kill yourself. Like you should actually kill yourself.
All right. Lasagna
And
killer.
and this motherfucker is only backstage.
You know, Stanley, this is the thing though. When you give these type of people power, they become
Okay,
tyrants.
do you want me to tell you how to take power away from him? Kick his ass off the channel and don't let him back. Hey, you know what? Leadership like you have is a tough choice. I leave it to you, leader.
American man.
What happened? Yo, listen. I wanted him to go into his racist rants. I wanted him to go into it.
Yeah. I
Entertain
think,
me, man.
yeah. It's like you know, Stanley. Man, I like it's
Okay,
it's hard. It's hard to.
If my assessment of this is something that you want to talk about and critique, I can save you the time. Okay, I think I'm right. I think I have ample enough evidence to back up my opinion, and this motherfucker's just backstage.
Stanley.
And you know what? I have no problem. I'm not going to even bother with the him or me scenario. I will just voluntarily take myself out of it because I do not want to be associated with him. I'm not sure I want to be I'm not sure I want to tolerate being around people who tolerate people like him.
Can I ask you something?
But isn't that what we all should strive for as Americans, to be tolerant of other people's
Motherfucker, this isn't America. This is a goddamn YouTube panel.
It happens to be in America, man.
This is America, man.
Oh, all of a sudden, it's not the internet anymore. It's all of America.
It's like a
literally just said it's a YouTube panel, and now it's America.
It's a representation of America.
Yeah, this is like you don't want to be like Europe.
I understand that y'all don't see the problem with this. I actually do understand. Now, since American man is so fond of politics, I'm going to tell you this is an example of the fucking rock-headed conservative mind. Okay.
Yeah, but that dude said he was
the only way racism exists in your feeble mind.
No. Hold on. I think Stanley's talking about us. I think Stanley's talking about us.
Yeah, but see, the thing is though, we could have a conversation with Cosmic Fox, but we can't have one with him. I just
did
think
Cosmic Fox do anything similar to what he did?
Yeah, even worse.
He insulted my intelligence and my human being.
Cosmic Fox.
Wait, was I on the panel?
I'm not sure, but I'll tell you.
I wasn't.
Stanley, what I'll tell you though is Cosmic Fox did something even worse than Lasagna Killer. Cosmic Fox.
Wait, I don't care. You know what? Like I used to tell my wife, when I get home from a hard day's work, she wants to tell me what my son did. And my response is, I don't give a shit what he did. I want to know what you did about it. Okay, if you chose to let Cosmic Fox still exist on this channel, not my problem.
You know, a lot of people.
Why is Cosmic Fox my problem?
Stanley's going dark MAGA like Elon did tonight.
Yeah.
You know what? I am a leftist with fucking Trump sensibilities. I'm not fucking.
So I'm telling you, man, Stanley's really MAGA. Stanley's really MAGA.
You got
Yeah, bro. Stanley's going dark MAGA right now.
Stanley's definitely MAGA, man.
Seriously,
he's super MAGA.
If Cosmic Fox did something worse, why is he still a part of the channel?
Because you have to. We can't be like the left and try to silence people. We can't.
Like,
we can't.
Okay.
You can't be like
can't,
Gorilla.
we can't be. We can't say.
You are proving. Then you know what? We must be like the right and just tolerate the worst of the worst because we want their.
No, it's not about.
That's what the right is to me.
It's just. I guess for me and you.
We
I just
want
think,
the views, and Cosmic Fox brings the views. We want the views, and Lasagna brings the views. Okay, if that's how it works here, that's fine. I will tolerate it as long as I can. Dude, I don't live for this channel.
No, and
I enjoy myself on the channel, but dude,
Damn, Stanley, you saying you're gonna leave us?
You know what? I haven't decided. Probably not. But I need for y'all.
I hope not, Stanley.
I need for y'all to know where my lines are. I don't tolerate obvious racism, even if it's a little bit. I don't tolerate it.
But I say racist.
In the goddamn bud.
I say racist stuff too, Stanley. But I mean, I don't know what he
say
said.
racist stuff too, man. I say racist stuff too.
Okay, well, you know
what did he say that?
Racist, you know what? It's a little a gray area, but that motherfucker wasn't joking. And if
is it less?
He's the only one who got the joke.
You know what I think?
Because I'm black. Is it less racist because I'm black, Stanley?
No, it's not actually.
Yeah,
I'm going to say this. I think we have to understand the 20-something year gap that we have with Stanley. And I think that we have to understand that Stanley has seen a little more than us. And so I think that he may, well, no, not that he may, that he is a little less tolerant. And I think that we do, and look, I have no control of this channel, but I think that has to be taken into consideration in this instance.
That is a good point.
Well, here's the deal.
Respect your elders.
Big thing is I know that things like this cascade. Okay, little problems don't stay little problems. Okay, little lasagna doesn't stay little lasagna, it becomes big lasagna. And
little lasagna, that's funny.
Because I'm not related to him. You know, what happens 20 years down the line, I will never know about and probably wouldn't care about anyway.
Maybe
it is more an ego thing.
Stanley, all you got to do is be Garfield and
when you get old enough, if I were 24 and I had to work for a company and, little snide remark here, little snide remark there, but I need the paycheck,
you didn't hear what I said.
Work when you're 24. American Man is right. I'm at a stage in my life where I literally don't have to put up with this shit. I will eat no better tomorrow. I will be no more or less entertained. There are other YouTube shows.
Don't take this serious, man.
This is something I like to do. It's kind of a hobby now, but it's just that.
And Stanley, and when you put it like that, you do a lot for this channel, and
I cause a lot of problems too. I mean, I'm no angel.
You you do, and I hope you do take that into consideration too. Is just as much as you're not tolerable to some people aren't tolerable to you, and you have to take that into consideration. Also,
I
with
do
somebody
have to
like,
take that into consideration. However, even for, I don't know, somewhere between the disrespect, somewhere between telling someone to go kill themselves that he barely knows, then he's brought back up here several times. I have yet to hear any sort of contrition. And then he tells me to go kill myself. And not only does he do it, he says it again for emphasis. And all I'm hearing is people just kind of watching it go on.
I think
even if it was just a little, I don't know. I'm just, there is such a thing as right or wrong, and
no, it is wrong. It is wrong, but I do think there is entertainment value that goes with it. Like,
yes, it does. This is YouTube, man.
It is fucked up, but there is some there is some.
Well, I guess the lesson for me is don't expect morality from fucking YouTube.
Oh no, Stanley, definitely don't expect morality from YouTube.
I will
definitely don't expect that.
Any panel that I'm administrating, as well let him know he will not be on it.
You'll be disappointed.
If I am forced in any way, shape, or form to have to deal with people on a panel that I don't want to deal with, I will leave.
I make fun of 12 Man all the time, dude.
Okay, making fun is not what Dan was doing. He literally told someone to go kill themselves. And you know what? Yeah, it meant nothing, but I know at least one person was upset about it.
Yeah.
And came back twice, and then came back twice the last time to apologize because he got upset.
Stanley, I hope you live another 50 years, man.
Yeah, I think a couple things compounded. I think that first of all, Stanley's 3 times Lasagna's age, and Lasagna's just kind of recklessly being disrespectful, right? So I think that's the first thing. Then I think we have to take into consideration again, right? Stanley's 20 years our age, and he's seen more, been around more, grew up in the South. Like, I think kind of when we take all these things into consideration, I gotta give Stanley some leniency. Now, if anyone knows me, I don't give Stanley any room.
Am I on trial here?
No, I'm taking up for you, Stanley.
Oh, man. You know what? I'll be lucky if I'm not hanged.
I'm taking up for you.
No, Stanley.
Look,
I think it is. I think it is a conversation, because I think we all have our lines, and I think some people's lines are farther than others. And you're only human. And
well,
this is your line.
You know what? I think it's put in perspective enough. If we are just gonna, basically, what you're telling me is to just let it blow over. Okay, that's really what the bottom line is.
No, not necessarily. I guess we're just trying to come to some understanding of what your line really is. And my
line is crossed.
I just hope that you can understand that we don't necessarily feel the same, but we respect your line. Like, I'm not gonna.
Okay, well, here is my perspective. I'm shocked that y'all don't see why I'm upset about this.
Well, no, Stanley, I see why you're upset about it, right? Here's the thing.
It really has nothing to do with age or any of that. There is such a thing as decency.
Agreed, Stanley.
Luther King, man. Those words, bro.
Stanley, I agree with you, right? I would just mock the guy to death, to be honest, right? I would let him get so pissed, and I would mock him into oblivion.
Okay, no, why would I do that?
Well, see, Stanley, that's the difference, right?
Belittle him.
I wouldn't mock him into oblivion.
I want nothing to do with him.
Because you were getting somewhere, Stanley, with his parents. I can't disagree with you on that. I think they dropped the ball
Yeah,
somewhere.
but you know the thing is, and I people often don't. Look, you haven't done the reading I have. You haven't had the experiences I have, and that sort of stuff can't be recreated. But sometimes I actually kind of wonder, like, why is this not obvious? Why is it not? Why is it not obviously egregious?
He said, "Yo, the guy's nice." Yo, but lasagna.
I mean,
I just think we
people
have
do
different.
watch this stuff. There are people in the audience who see stuff like this. And some people may find it amusing, but I guarantee you there's some people out there who heard him tell someone who, a guy with a condition that he's telling to go kill himself. There are people who see that, and they aren't all entertained.
Yeah.
Valid point.
No,
But,
you definitely got a point. Definitely got a point.
So that's really all I have to say. Y'all do what you want to do with this guy, but I'm not gonna mock him. I'm not gonna roast him. I don't give a fuck about him.
No, I understand.
Stanley,
I understand, Stanley. I understand.
Yes, why isn't it a problem when Angel says the N word?
In all honesty, it is a problem. As a matter of fact, it's been a problem ever since I've known Angel. Okay, back on CT's channel. But you know what? He's kind of like the mascot, and to hang out. And you know what? I enjoy hanging out with y'all. Sometimes you have to, put up with a little.
It's crazy because
don't never for a minute think that I don't think Angel's a problem. If I own the channel, Angel would not be around the channel.
But it's not like out of hate or anything. It's like you my ninja.
Hate is the last thing I want to do. It is what your soul will bear.
Yeah, I don't got no room for hate in my heart. My grandmother always taught me.
Okay, like I said, I'm not talking about hate. I'm talking about decency.
I don't know. I don't know about that no room for hate in my heart nonsense. I think everyone's capping when they say that.
You know what?
That's cap. That's cap. Everyone has room for hate.
It takes a lot of energy to hate. And
I don't disagree. I never said you should hate. I just said everyone has room for hate.
Yeah, I don't. Because this is the thing. If somebody does something bad to me, they lose out on me.
Well, for me, I hate seeing other people, people who through no fault of their own suffer even this kind of verbal abuse. And you know what? I could see Neo was visibly shaken. He's had some trauma in his life, and we may not understand. When I could look at the guy through his camera, and I could tell what Lasagna Killer said upsetting. And maybe I'm just tender-hearted or something. I don't like seeing other people suffer.
Angel's got a black card though.
I mean, look, Angel is a complete idiot.
He's special.
And, Bob is usually half kidding about stuff like that, but Bob is also half serious. Bob doesn't like hanging around Angel that much.
No, Bob's not half kidding. Bob's full.
Bob does not like Angel.
Yeah, he's not half kidding.
I completely understand Bob. And Bob probably has higher standards than I do.
Well, that's
No, I actually respect Bob.
Well,
like I don't.
What's your problem, Stanley?
But hanging out with conservatives, I guess this is what I should expect.
Well, that guy was a liberal.
What guy?
He said he's voting for Kamala.
Of course, Lasagna is a liberal. You can listen to Lasagna and know that he's a liberal.
Wait,
he said he voted for Kamala. So,
dude, all you gotta do is listen to that guy. You could tell he's a liberal.
Understand that this is beyond politics.
No, I know that.
Fucked up behavior like that is beyond who you vote for. Kamala can't control morality.
But I mean, isn't that the party of the Dixiecrat?
Yeah, well, you know what? Y'all have fun with that dumb bullshit.
Listen, Stanley, I don't think anyone's disagreeing with you, right? Everyone saw what happened. Everyone's in agreement that him telling someone to go kill themselves is not cool.
Right.
Right?
Well,
and
by now he's allowed to do it basically 3 times. He's been brought back up here several times, and each time his behavior gets a little worse.
well, I don't think that's something to take up here and now since HB is gone. I think that's something to take up when the people
bored. You know what?
I think he came here with intention.
You know what? I will live with it, but for how long, I don't know.
What I thought was stupid was him bringing up Virgo being married to a white guy and comparing that to what it was like here in America 150 years ago or whatever. That's just stupid.
12th man, I don't even understand why it came up.
Seriously, dude. Why does that matter?
It came up because he was showing us who he is.
That's crazy.
I don't know why that's not hard to understand. That's why I like to let people talk. That's
And
why
if
I
you got a
wanted him to
problem
keep
with
going.
something, if you got a problem with something Virgo says or doesn't, say it to her. Don't get up here with a bunch of guys and tell it to them. Say it to her.
Well, no, he doesn't. He didn't have a problem with anything. He was just showing his true Democrat ways.
See,
and I just want him to talk.
Man, American man, you are showing either conservative ways or you're showing your obtuseness.
Why are you upset that we're saying
I
that
keep
he
saying
is what
this
he
isn't
is, what he's
about
saying?
Democrat ways or Republican ways.
No, Stanley.
It's about moral
As
ways.
an individual, Stanley, he is what he is, though. Like, we're not saying the
Stanley.
whole.
Y'all fucking deal with him. Keep him out of my goddamn way.
Okay, Stanley.
I
there's
agree
nothing-
with you, Stanley.
there's nothing
3
wrong with
strikes,
that.
you're out.
But here's the thing, Stanley, right? I want him to talk so I know who I'm dealing with.
You know what? That is you. Okay. I actually have a brain and can predict what bad people are going to do. Bad things.
Not from being a plumber.
I think Dan is a bad person.
Being a plumber, American man wanted to
Why the
dissect him,
fuck
man.
would I want to associate with a bad person?
You think
I think Dan. I keep saying Dan. I think
Tanya Killer.
Tanya Killer and probably Dan too, but a lasagna killer. I think he is a bad person.
You can't be too mad at Dan. He's trying to be down with the blacks.
You know what? I'm sure that tickles your little conservative dick, but it doesn't tickle mine.
Here's the thing. Any person that's not black that's trying to be down with the blacks, I'm always going to give the side eye. So I don't know who Dan is, but if he's trying to be down with the blacks, I got to give him the side eye.
You know what? Hey,
Dan would be that dude. Dan would be that dude in the car that if they get pulled over and there's drugs, he's snitching on everybody.
You know what's crazy? hey, American man. You know what's crazy though? Dan is also a Kamala voter.
Again, it does not surprise me. It doesn't surprise me.
Y'all can't see past your politics.
No, we can. We do see past the
I don't
politics.
see evidence. I keep hearing Kamala.
Man, Dan is also a Kamala voter, man.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, well, you know what?
Look at that.
It's amazing. All the people that Stanley feels,
Great
right?
I will be dead when people like Dan and Lasagna Killer drive this country into the fucking sea.
That's exactly how I feel about the Kamala voters, Stanley. It all makes sense to me, man.
They're actually doing that, Stanley. I
You
voted
know,
for her.
It does, HB.
here's the irony, right? Stanley is mad at the people in his political bubble and doesn't realize what's happening there.
Okay, and see, in your very limited cranial space, American man, you think that Democrats shouldn't get mad at Democrats.
No. I think you should be.
No. I'm talking American man. Okay, I don't give a fuck party they
Stanley
are.
about to say I'm just a stupid
Bad
plumber.
Democrat is as bad as a bad Republican.
Hey, American man.
Agreed.
American man. So
I don't disagree with you, Stanley. When you say something that's truthful, Stanley, do I disagree with you?
You've seen the light, American man.
I think this has to do with ethics and morals. I think the left.
How many times have I said morals tonight?
No, they don't.
They don't have.
They don't believe in nothing, bro. So how can you have morals?
They're Satanists.
Oh,
man.
for God's sake!
Look at all the ones that are going to college, bro. Free Palestine, LGBTQ. It's like, dude, if you went to that country, they'll throw you off a building.
Yep.
Like, make it make sense, but this is how stupid.
Gays for Gaza and homosexuals for Hamas, baby.
Like, baby, like, boy.
It's all like a contradiction, and this is why I agree with Stanley. These are the people that are tearing this country up. They're the ones that are making this country worse. And what's even worse is they use black people as the face to push their agendas.
There it goes.
Well, nice thing is we get a laugh during the slide.
That's why I'm like vehemently against these types of people, but I think the difference between us and them is that we can at least have the conversations with them. But you know, I think the left. That's why earlier John was asking, is there any left like Democrat type channels like this? I'm like, no, they'll never have the conversations. That's the point. They want to control the narrative. That's the point.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure
come on.
That. There are a lot of YouTube channels, and there are a lot of YouTube channels that we don't know of. I've never really gone seeking.
The only two that I know is this.
I have,
this
and they never the liberal channels that I've seen. Like I've seen a lot of them, and they never have open panels. Never.
Nope.
I could tell you, Stanley, you're never gonna get David Pakman or Sam Cedar to have a conversation with any of us.
Again, guys.
Well, you know what? Am I supposed to feel bad about that?
Stanley. That's why I respect you so much, Stanley. I don't agree with 90% of the stuff that you say, but at least you're man enough to have a conversation. And it's like, bro, I'll take you over anybody. If Stanley don't want somebody on the panel, fuck him.
Yep.
Well, I mean, he can be on anybody else's panel.
No, I agree. Like if I'm up here and I'm doing it, I'll let him up here. But if you say that's your line, I'm not gonna do nothing but respect it, because at least you'll have the conversation. A lot of people don't like you, Stanley, but it's like for me, for me personally, you know how many people came to me complaining about you, but it's just like you guys don't understand how important Stanley is to these conversations. You have to have somebody to have pushback, because if you don't, we're just like them.
Channel wouldn't be the same without Stanley on.
Exactly.
That's a mighty backhanded compliment.
No, I mean, but it's the truth though, Stanley. Like we need somebody that's gonna have pushback, or it'll just be an echo chamber. It'll just be just like them. They don't want anybody to have any pushback. They want to control the narrative. They want to get rid of the First Amendment. They don't want free speech. They want to control speech. They want to control social media. Everything is deemed as, violent act. The words are violent hate speech. Yeah, it's fucking bullshit, man.
Well, I'm going to tell you right now, and unfortunately, I understand everybody has to work and people don't have as much time as I do, but I know, to be honest, as much degreed and sheepskin as John has, for some reason he's anti-academic. There's some things about MAGA that I actually sometimes expect people to know. What I see, and I think it's MAGA specifically, people just kind of fucking listen to what people say. They never do research.
Well, I mean, it's like that in a Democratic cult. You're a true believer, Stanley.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't get so high and mighty on that.
Yeah, because there's things that you say.
I'm a true believer in fucking knowing what you're talking about.
I don't
see that. I don't see that much.
I mean, you use that term very loosely, knowing what you're talking about. You're using that term loose.
I keep telling you, I know more about conservatism than you do, American man.
Yeah, and I apparently know more about liberals than you do.
Yeah.
No, it's apparent to you, but if you don't know about conservatives, what makes you think you know about liberals?
Yeah,
college lately or university?
I mean, Stanley, that's your opinion, right? And I respect your opinion. It's just not a fact.
Okay,
it's an opinion.
You know what?
My eyes don't lie.
You keep thinking that, American man.
My eyes don't lie.
All right. It's just your opinion, Stanley, and I respect your opinion.
I literally just said you keep thinking that, American man.
Right, and again, you'll keep thinking that you know more about this and that than me.
See, the difference is you're thinking I know.
Oh, okay. Listen, right? Listen. Everyone.
A doubt in
everyone has delusions of grandeur of some form.
My former military mind, I wouldn't say it.
Everyone has delusions of grandeur in some form. So I will allow you to keep up whatever it is you have going on, and I don't need to get involved in it.
American man, that's my biggest
of course
fear.
you don't. Why would a conservative need to know something?
No, why would I try to get in your head, Stanley? It's useless.
You know what? You don't need to get in.
You're a true believer.
Fucking crack open a book and learn about your bullshit conservatism.
You're a true believer, Stanley.
Oh, I'm a true believer that MAGA is bullshit.
And I'm a true believer that Democrats are bullshit. See? It all works out.
We are even until election day.
No, I'm a believer.
Oh, you're going to be pulling your hair out here in 30 days, brother.
Dude, I have enough to pull out.
What'd you say, Stanley? You said you have enough to pull out?
Yeah, Stanley's got a mane over there, man.
He got a bush.
He's got a lion's mane over there, man.
He got that bush. He got that Reggie Bush.
Yeah, but no, I just look at somebody like
looking like Jimi Hendrix and shit.
Yeah, he does. Somebody like Lasagna Killer, he's the epitome of the Democratic Party. Free
yeah,
love.
y'all keep fooling yourself that these guys are the Democratic Party. I don't think so.
And therein lies the problem, gentlemen.
You know what? Therein lies the problem that you can't think deeper than he votes Kamala. That's the
No. It's his liberal beliefs too. I mean, this guy literally.
You know what? You guys don't even know what liberal means. Thomas Jefferson was a liberal.
Liberal doesn't mean the same thing it meant 50 years ago.
There you go. Thank
There
you,
you go.
12th man.
Thank you, 12 man.
If you actually know the English
Thank you, 12
language,
man.
can mean two different things.
Thank you, 12 man.
Yeah, nah.
If it was the liberals of 50 years ago, then I'd be a liberal.
Same here.
You know what? Keep thinking that too.
No, I would be a liberal.
I mean, Stanley, this guy, he pays for pussy, man. Like he has no integrity at all.
Well, you know what?
That's the Democratic Party.
I think my biggest regret is I should have just let him I should have just let him go on
with kids.
and just let him do what he will and not worry about it.
Book called Queer.
Imagine being that young and paying for pussy. God damn.
At least
he's not my book called Queer Ducks. Like there was never no Queer Ducks before.
Hey, Stanley, quick question, right? Because you were here. Did he not say initially he was 6'2" when I said I was 6 feet?
Hell yeah, he said it. That motherfucker is just...
Okay, I know. I mean, I know I heard it. Then he went to try to backtrack.
Yeah,
right.
I thought it was Neo saying he was 6'2", and it just got confused.
No.
He literally said it.
When he went to try and battle me and get into whatever he thought he was going to get into, he's like, "Oh, I'm 6'2", right?" And then he tries to go into this, "Oh, you're fat," and I'm just like, "Okay, bro, if you say so." Like, but what? Like, he listen, right? You can listen to him. You can listen to his voice and tell that kid is no taller than 5'7".
He's trying to throw things and see.
That's why that whole spiel about Virgo being mad at Cosmic Fox, it was so ironic, man, because to me that's the epitome of the left.
Yeah,
you
gotta
can't be
defend
mad
your
at.
neighbor.
Well,
Yeah,
I also meant to chime in on that and kind of we moved on to other things. I found there was a kernel of truth in what he said. I think Virgo went too far.
Hey, I have a question, gentlemen. Excuse me. I came through on his link on his channel. I don't have a link for y'all's live or anything. Is there a way I could get that so I could subscribe to y'all?
Oh, it's at the Urban Landlord.
Okay.
At the Urban Landlord. It should come up as John Galt at the Urban Landlord.
All right.
Yeah, please subscribe, man.
Big up. I will. I have no problem, man. You know, I had to come in through his StreamYard link because he's.
Yeah.
You know, so I meant to ask you all that before I left.
Don't forget to hit the all button. That way you get all notifications.
Okay. Yeah, I remember you told me that once, John. I mean, I think you did. It's Urban Landlord. So yeah, I'm very forgetful. I'm probably older than you all, older than everybody on this panel, even though I don't look like it. I'm nearly 65, dude.
Oh, Jesus.
You know, I've been around a long time. I've seen a lot of shit, you know. And you know, just because you're old, I don't look old, dude, by any means. But one thing I am real good is I'm wise. You know, and that's what.
There is wisdom in age.
Yeah, it is.
Hello again. What's up, Andrew?
And wisdom is where you get your, you know where. You guys.
Well, we have our transparency all the time.
Do what?
We have our transparency all the time. Gotta remember to be wise is to be open-minded. Listen better.
Yeah, but I think that to be wise is also to know that you make mistakes. And you know what? You should never be shy about apologizing if you know you did something wrong. And there are some things that aren't a matter of politics or of subjectivity. There are some things you do that are objectively wrong, and when you get caught out in it, just take responsibility.
Wait, Stanley, why did you think Virgo went too far though? Because
I want to address that.
Well,
I really don't. Think
I don't want to talk about it right at this moment because
why you think she went too far?
because I don't think she.
Well, she's not here.
I think anytime that I don't know, there was just some things like, you know, these people shouldn't exist, and you know, I should have written some of these notes. I should have taken notes. I just think it went beyond. I don't approve of your lifestyle.
Well, Stanley, let me say this, right?
So wait. Let me ask this one question. So why should they exist? What benefit do they really bring?
From bringing age.
I mean, that's basically asking, why should a human being not live the way he wants to live his life, or she?
No. I'm not talking about a human being. I'm talking about specifically a gay trans person. Why
Are they not human beings?
Yeah, but they're
okay. Well, hold on. Don't go any farther than that. Let's concentrate on the human being part. Are they not human beings? If the answer is yes, then problem solved. If you're wishing them anything other than happiness, and please don't hurt anybody, as long as you're living your life and not imposing it on anyone else or hurting anyone else, that's the end of the argument.
But they are imposing it on other people.
I don't think they are. Now that's
come on, Stanley.
Hold on. That's a subjective opinion. I admit that.
Well, Stanley, let me point something out, right? Because I respect where you drew your line with the 25-year-old, trailer trash kid babbling, right?
Oh, look
now,
at you.
No, hold on.
You're actually going to go for this, aren't you?
No.
No.
No. Hold on, right? Because Stanley doesn't know what I'm going for.
Stanley, he was in the back. He was in the
back.
Right?
I saw him.
Right?
Notice
right,
I didn't
Stanley, hold on, Stanley, right? Right? So here's something that I have a huge problem with that you seem to not have a problem with, but I have a huge problem with it. I have a huge problem.
How long are you going to take me, or how long is it going to take for you to just spit out what the problem is?
Listen, sweetheart, okay? You're going to listen as long as I'm talking.
No, motherfucker.
Right?
You have the wrong motherfucker tonight.
Right? I have a huge problem with you being accepting of the mutilated monsters and all these people hitching their wagon to black people. I have a problem with that because what they're doing. No, Stanley, hold on. We listen to you, right? I have a huge problem with these people hitching their wagon to black people and you being okay with that. Because what that nonsense does, what that nonsense does is it others the black people? Is it others the black people? Now I get it. You want a coalition, Stanley? I get you want a coalition.
I literally, motherfucker, told you I agree with that. Don't you recall? Or is that conservative brain of yours leaky every time you bend over to pick up something?
Yeah, but whatever happened to the gay people from back then that was just
yeah, I'm not even mad at Stanley HB.
I agree that the movements taking on the civil rights. I don't even mind if you take on the but don't conflate black with gay or trans. Don't conflate them. Not the same. I agree with that.
That's what they do, though, Stanley. That's what they do.
They took over BLM. What does black have to do with the rainbow?
They try to compare being gay to being in slavery and all the torture and everything that black people been through.
Anyone other than American
they put themselves in that same box, and that ain't right.
Where do you come in this? I was talking to American Man.
Okay, I'll just put out my 2 cents. So
American Man,
take it or leave it.
I agree with you. So where's the contention?
Okay, well, I just feel like you're a little more accepting of it, and when they keep trying to make the connection, you let it go. But my problem is when they, right? But my thing is when they make the connection, you let it go, and I'm not okay with that, and I don't let it go.
Okay, then don't let it go.
And that's and for me, that's kind of where I draw the line, right?
Well,
And
you know
now
what?
it's
I
problematic for me
drawing
that you
the
don't
line.
see the problem with
You
that,
have to keep
Stanley.
saying you drew a line.
But Stanley, it's problematic for me that you don't see enough
Conservatives
problem to
are
say
boring,
something.
aren't they? They repeat
He
themselves
sees it, but he
over and
ignores it.
over and over.
No,
It's
I think you're
the
purposely missing the
conservative
point.
with the green field with the big white M on it.
You're missing the point, Stanley.
Okay, you're missing the point. I
What's the name
just
of the
said
show
I
he's
agree with you. Why are we still talking about it?
Can I ask a question? You know, and I don't
Please do.
it's a question because you guys talk about. I watched a few of your lives. The other day there was this girl, and she was talking about she didn't like how all the Haitian thing, and you know, it's either here or there. But one thing she said to me kind of disturbed me a little bit. And I'm surprised that nobody picked it up. But she said, I don't like sitting next to them in the doctor's office, you know. And I thought, you know, there's a lot of people up there on panel who should have immediately seized on that. You know, like Rosa Parks. I remember growing up, you know, where she wouldn't even couldn't sit on a bus, you know, and that's a big pivotal moment in African American history, one of the biggest moments.
Well, see now
See
here
what you're doing? Can I get
here
him
is
American
where I have to come in and say that I have a problem.
Can I get him American?
Here is where
Let me get him, please. Let me
Everyone
get him. Let me
everyone
get
please
him.
stop.
Let me get him. Let me get him.
Here is where I
Let me
have the
get him.
problem, right?
Hey,
We want to
you know, we can barely
continue.
hear you. Anyway,
Who, me?
no. He's mumbling.
Oh
So
no.
whenever
I heard him.
Oh, did you?
Here
Oh, my
here
bad.
is where I have the problem, right? We want to attach everyone to Black Americans.
Thank you.
Everyone. We want to constantly attach Hispanics. We want to constantly
Wait,
attach Asians. We want to constantly attach, right, LGBT, gay,
Everybody.
all these people,
It's annoying.
right? Haitians have nothing to do with
They're
Black
blacks.
Americans,
Thank you.
right? And
Ain't
yet,
no black
I don't
papa.
every
agree with that.
time
Ain't no black papa.
someone says something about some other group, Black Americans are supposed to be up in arms about them.
Okay,
Stop attaching these peoples to me.
Yep.
Because
let-
Disrespectful.
I'm
no.
gonna have a
Stop
rebuttal.
attaching these peoples to me.
Disrespectful.
I am an
Unahistorical,
American. I am not other like these people.
That's
old
right, American man.
These people are other. I am American.
Underneath
Do
it.
not try and other me. If Stanley's okay with being othered, he can accept it. I'm not going to accept it. I'm an American. Do not other me.
I'm an American Latino.
I was just asking.
American schools are shit.
And so I wanted your guys' opinion. That's why I asked the question, because I was naive about that. So I appreciate what you said.
Hold on, Neo. Here is the connection. Okay, part of what American Man says is correct. Okay, the Haitians and Black American history really don't connect. Okay, so the girl sitting next to the Haitian really has nothing to do with Rosa Parks or anything like that. However, the part where Black Americans don't have a connection to Haiti, it's not a direct connection, but there are plenty of indirect connections. Okay, Haiti.
They were removed.
I'm sorry?
By slave. They were removed by slavery.
Well, I mean, the heritage is one of the connections. You know what? Both
don't have any culture for them.
Both have a heritage, an African heritage. Okay, the other thing, and it, again, it's a loose connection, but when Haiti gained its independence, the reverberations echoed all the way up through North Carolina. Okay, slave owners were fucking terrified that their slaves were going to hear about Haiti and revolt too. There's a huge Caribbean connection between North American or American Black slavery
because of information.
Slavery. John Locke for instance, wrote the charter of South Carolina, the South Carolina colony. Okay, Carolinas, especially South Carolina, all those slave owners that wound up in South Carolina came from Barbados and other Caribbean islands. Some of the slaves.
Stanley, how long are you gonna go? Just get to the fucking point.
Motherfucker, I'm gonna go as long as you did. How about
get to the fucking point?
You know what? Put your fat little fingers in your very small ears, and I'll let you know when I'm done.
You know, I said that just because you said that to me, Stanley. I was just messing
There
with
were
you.
slaves from the Caribbean who came to South Carolina, and there are descendants of Caribbean slaves through South Carolina. There are connections, is my point.
That's, you know, I know history a little bit.
So we're the Americans.
Why I asked
Well,
that.
it's not that you don't, Neo.
Stanley,
it's that
that's
too
all
many,
well and good, but
too
that has
many,
to, Stanley,
too many
That has nothing to do with the
conservatives.
Americans.
Too many
No.
conservatives think that American history is basket weaving.
No, it's all well and good, but it has nothing to do with today.
You better answer the
Whoa.
question.
So American history has nothing to do with today?
No, it has everything, but for
Well, then
that
what
woman,
are you talking about?
that woman feeling uncomfortable around these people, that has nothing
There
to do with
is
anything.
a history of racism in North America.
Stanley, you're conflating two
Okay,
different
so
things.
you're saying her discomfort had nothing to do with racism?
No, her discomfort
That
had to do
woman
with
probably isn't even smart enough. She saw color of skin and just felt uncomfortable as a reflex.
No. She knew they were Haitian. That's why she was uncomfortable.
How do you know she knew?
Because she said she said that.
wasn't
She said
there.
it.
I am taking your very word for it because I wasn't there to verify.
No.
But I will tell you that she probably feels as uncomfortable sitting to Black Americans as well.
So you're gonna say
That's
I'm
my
racist because I
contention.
don't. So you're gonna say I'm racist?
Even Stanley, even if that's true, she wouldn't have said that.
I don't give a fuck what she had to say. I'm surmising.
You want me to tell you? You see, HB, pay attention. Stanley is part of the reason why all these people feel comfortable. Stanley's whole coalition bullshit is the reason why all these liberals feel comfortable telling black people that they're the others. Because when they were telling
Man, I'm
Stanley he was
Latino
the
and I want to
other,
deport all these
Stanley was
Latinos that
accepting
got no
it. That's the problem.
Wait, what did you babble? Can you re-babble?
You fucking leftist asshole.
I said I'm Latino
You know
and
what?
I want to deport
At
all
least
the
you
Hispanics
got
that
that
don't have
part right.
paperwork.
I'm an asshole and I'm not a leftist.
That don't make me
liberal.
racist.
You can't even get that right.
you
Deport them all,
can't even
man.
get
Send
that
them
right.
back. Send them back.
Was 6 foot.
Put them on ships, put them on boats, put them on buses.
Hey,
They don't
you know
matter.
what?
They get back.
In 8 ways, you're
Stanley will always stick up for the illegal law breaking illegal immigrants.
Okay, 12 man, I am glad you put down your box of wine, swallowed your wine, and now you're talking.
You know,
Yo, listen, guys. Stanley's riled up tonight, so everybody be careful.
Hey, check this out about borders.
Haitians
You can
in
go right
Greenfield are
Listen.
not illegals.
I got a question.
Why they're not illegals? Because Biden changed
Because they, at a minimum, have green cards or work visas or something.
They're
They
illegal,
have
bro.
legal status.
Nobody went through. They didn't go through.
Fucker,
Congress
just
or the
accept
the
the
senators to
obvious.
make this
Fucking true believer.
Like, get out of here,
Dude,
bro.
they are not illegal. If you have a
Just
green
like how she,
card,
just
you
like
are
how
not
they signed the
illegal.
swipe of the pen. Trump is
You know
gonna
what?
unsign their crap
Somebody
and
needs to
deport them
knock
all.
that sombrero off of Trump's.
I hope they, Stanley, I love you, but I hope they take you by mistake.
I love
Stanley,
you
that
too.
was
I
racist.
love you too.
Oh,
And you're
That was
wrong.
racist.
Stelly's going full blown Democrat.
Stanley, I love you,
HB.
but I hope they take you by mistake.
Stelly's going full blown Democrat.
Okay.
That was
Bottom
racist,
line,
Stanley.
those poor,
And
hardworking
I have
Haitians.
another question.
When you walk up to a Haitian and they hand you their green card, are they a legal Latino for Trump?
They're gonna take Stanley by mistake.
Let Neo ask the question. Neo, go
Hey,
ahead.
you know, we talk about the southern border. I live right up here next to the Canadian border,
They're gonna
right?
be like, "Come with me,
A
Stanley."
lot of freaking people across that border. Man, you can go across the border by walking across the street. There's no fucking fence. There's no freaking immigration, dude. There's a
It's a
line
block party,
in the
bro.
road that says international border. You walk across the street, you're in Canada. You walk back across the street, you're in the United States. That border is wide open from west coast to east coast. Nobody
It's like
says
a lot.
about the and
That border's wide open, just like a lot lizard.
By the way,
and the freaking most where you get your Iranians and stuff and Chinese, they come here through the north. They don't come.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of
They come
Patels
through.
too.
True.
Yeah, it's easy. It's fun too, man. Because like
We
the
have a
whole,
mixture of.
it's crazy.
We're like a bowl, man, of every piece of culture, I guess.
No, I think the difference with those Iranians and Asians that come over here, a lot
They
of
don't
them
like us.
No. The difference is a lot of them they're not really using the government to get over here. You know, they're sneaking over. They're not taking any government aid. They're not getting housed. The issue really isn't about the immigrants coming over here. It's about how the government is pretty much giving them these resources. Yeah, all these resources to come over here. When these Chinese come over here, listen, they working in sweatshops until they can get their green card.
And if you remember, we did this back in the Vietnam days. If you all remember that, you know, remember they were coming over here in boatloads back then. Remember when they kept Cuban exile? You know, when they threw all the Cubans, man, we took all those guys in. You know, you're right, absolutely right, HB, about that. Yeah, I feel it.
Yeah. They didn't. Yeah. When these people came in, they didn't have resources like they do now, and I think that's the pushback that a lot of Americans are having. Man, America wouldn't be. I was just gonna say one more thing, Stanley. America wouldn't be what it is without immigrants. We all know that. But right. The difference is now these people are living in, high-rise hotels.
Yo, I seen that.
Yep, all bullshit.
It's all that.
No, it's not. I seen that.
Yeah, I'm afraid it is, Latino.
No, it's not.
John showed it.
You will know it's bull. John fucking doesn't know what the hell he's talking about half the time.
But then you do.
We saw
I
John
do.
go there. He did his own investigation. We saw him go there.
He went to Springfield?
No. He was in New York.
I like how liberals just put their fingers in there and they go in their ears. They go la 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 la. That doesn't exist. La 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 la.
Well, you know what? We start burying our head in box wine.
They were proven wrong, and they still won't admit that they were wrong. And still
well, do you know what Stanley's doing?
Like, come on, dude. Like,
Stanley's sticking his fat fingers in his little ears.
Poor little me.
Seriously, dude.
Make a point.
His little fingers in his big ears.
4 adult brains to make no point to anything that I'm talking about.
Nah, there's
so you're gonna tell me?
Yes, I'm going to tell you, Latino.
So you're gonna tell me that up 3 blocks from where I live.
I don't know anything. Don't even ask me the question. I don't know.
No. I'm telling you. I'm telling you that what
Wait,
I
don't know.
Let him talk, Stanley. God
no,
damn.
Motherfucker, don't ask me dumb questions.
I'm just saying,
don't know.
He's making a statement. He ain't asking you shit.
You know what? At 12th man,
come on, dude. Like this is ridiculous, bro.
Just take your boxed wine and go somewhere.
Yo, and
Don't
I'm glad
ask
that
me.
my town is
Don't
only
ask me
6,000.
about where you live. I don't know anything about where you live.
I'm glad that my town is only 6,000, right?
God, these guys,
But
you're gonna keep
they
going
moved
with
in
this
like
question,
15 of
aren't
them,
you?
dude.
It's
Up
not
the
a
street.
question, Stanley. You don't shut up long fucking enough
They
to
moved
hear what's
15
going
up the
on.
street, bro. None of them speak
Okay.
English. And
Let him tell
they
his
already got
fucking
apartments.
story, man.
A man said, "Let me ask you a question," and then he followed it with "where I live."
Okay,
Help
good.
me out.
Let him go.
Help me out with this.
I live in
Seems like he
Massachusetts,
was going
man.
to ask me
I'm
a
not going to
question
give you the
about where
town.
he lives.
Stanley, I know it, at least in Chicago, they spent over $200 million to house migrants in Chicago. You
No,
don't
that
see a
didn't
problem
happen.
with that?
It didn't
You
happen
don't see.
because you didn't read it.
No. That's. I mean, you could literally
wait,
Google that.
Doesn't exist though.
What
It's
am I
not
It doesn't exist. It
happening.
wasn't in an article.
That's the Stanley. That's the problem. It's not that we have a problem with the migrants themselves. Come over here, but if you're gonna come
I
over
do have a
here,
problem with the migrants.
you should
Yeah, me
struggle
too.
just like
Wait,
our
can't even
ancestors
hear
had
it.
to struggle.
It needs to
HB,
go.
I can't hear over your little conservative compatriots here.
No, I'm just saying.
Could you repeat yourself?
With a city, Chicago spent over $200 million to house these migrants. You don't think that's right? Or
No, I don't think it's right. What are Chicagoans doing about it? I freely admit. And I have also freely admitted that Biden Harris, they have botched this thing. They should have nipped it in the bud practically the day they set foot in office.
They set foot in office. They should have left Trump's
Okay,
policies.
see, I admit that Biden
They should
Harris
have
made a
left Trump's
mistake,
policies.
and 4 of you motherfuckers just keep on. Why can't we move on to the next one?
Stanley. But the people voted for this. Biden and Harris
Okay,
are just.
they voted for it. What do you want to do? Reverse the election?
No, I'm just saying you take responsibility for
Well,
the shit
Obama
that's
could have
happening.
clamped down on all of this shit too,
If I
man.
could, I would.
Latino, who should take responsibility?
The voters that voted for
Absolutely.
Thank you for the high gas prices. Thank you for
100%.
inflation.
And
Thank
you
you for the
know
high
how
groceries.
you
Thank
know
for the
how
high
they're going to
electric
take
bills.
responsibility,
Thank you. I
Latino?
appreciate that, guys.
Do you
guys are
know
awesome.
how the voters are going to take
No type of common sense
responsibility?
voters.
Okay,
Everything is
you're
all
just
based
going
off
to keep
emotion,
babbling on, aren't you?
LGBTQ, Black Lives Matter.
Yes,
a whole bunch
let
of
me-
know,
bullshit.
you say the voters
Nothing is,
need
and
to
nothing
be.
is.
God damn.
Nothing is ever anything
You know what?
beneficial. We're going to give you
You
25K
say
to buy a house.
the
Like, where's this
voters
money coming
need
from?
to take accountability,
Like,
right,
are you
Latino?
serious? Like, I'd rather have you cut taxes, and we could all
Okay,
benefit from
you're
that.
babbling on.
All of us benefit.
No,
Everybody.
it doesn't work that way.
Yes, it does.
Okay,
'Cause it worked.
it does not.
So if it don't, why did
You
it work?
fucking say
Why did it work the first
that
time around then, Stanley?
it didn't work.
Why did it work the
They
first time
sure
around,
did.
Stanley?
Totally. God damn.
Oh Lord.
You know what?
So you gonna tell me I
think
didn't
we
have more
need
money
to
in
go
my
ahead
pocket?
and table this
That's what you're
because you can't talk one at a time, and you keep making these
No, man, because you want me to believe what you want me to believe, and I'm not
Okay,
falling for that, bro.
see, you want
where
to
you're
do
wrong.
this weird free form, like
No,
stream
you want me
of
to believe in what you
conscious.
believe in,
You've
bro,
been
and you're
listening to
wrong,
too
dude.
much Trump. You just drone on instead of
No,
pausing and
lower
following
taxes,
up
dude. I'm
your
telling you,
points.
it helped
You
everybody.
say voters need to be
Everybody,
held
yo,
accountable, right?
bro, everybody.
Do voters need to be
Everybody
held
had money,
accountable? You
Everybody
just said
had money.
that is true, right, Latino?
Everybody had money. Everybody.
Latino, you're making
Everybody
no
was
sense.
caking. You're
How
not
the
understanding
voters?
this, dude. Gas was
Yep,
180.
every time I talk,
was
you're just going to
180.
chime in, so I can't take my point and ram it up your narrow ass.
And then they're going to give credit to Obama. Then they give credit to Obama.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I just want to say to Neil, that's why when that woman said what you said,
Yes, sir.
when that woman said that she didn't feel comfortable at the doctor's office next to that Haitian.
Yes, sir.
I wouldn't feel comfortable. They stink.
No.
Oh,
But this is my point. This is my point. It's kind of ironic because she actually voted
Smell
for
like
that.
onion and peppers and shit.
Yeah, I'm sure that's some weird point that makes sense somewhere on some planet.
She voted for her city to be a sanctuary city, so that's what you get.
Well, absolutely. And HB, that's to my point. Voters are being held accountable by suffering for their bad decisions.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So the voters are being held accountable. We just have to hold on. Now, the problem's going to be if they suffer through this and keep voting the same way.
Which they will.
And you know what? If they do, whose fault is that?
Well, Democrats will cheat or try to kill the president. One of the two.
The people who keep voting for the same people.
Or try to kill Donald Trump. They'll do anything. They'll go to any means.
Go ahead. You can't go 5 minutes without mentioning Donald Trump, can you?
Sir.
The Great White Hope.
Yeah, well, he's your white hope.
The Great White Hope.
And you know what? When he fucks up, you're going to be held accountable when you vote for him.
He's the David of our time.
Wait. Hold on a second, guys.
He's the Donald Trump of our times.
Neo, what you said is very true. When she said that, you were thinking maybe she should have pushback. But to me, the reason that we don't have pushback on when she says stuff like that is because we accept that America is racist. The difference between the left and the right.
No, we don't accept it. Or some of us don't. Maybe you
I don't
do.
accept it, but I live with it.
The left is more racist than conservatives, bro.
No. They're both racist. They're both racist. The difference is.
This is what
Stanley, hold on.
This is what conservatives want, American man. They want a racial competition to see who's more racist than the other.
Stanley,
hold on.
I think
fixing the problem.
Hold on,
You're taking our
Neo,
thing out of context.
hold on one second.
The left is more racist than the right. Well, you're all racist.
No, this is the difference. They're both racist. This is the difference. The
Then what's the difference? If they're both racist, they're both racist.
Let him SHB speak.
No, it's just going to be more conservative dribble.
The difference is the right is open with it. The left tries to hide it.
That makes it better.
No, it doesn't, but that's a good point. That's true. They do put it out there, you know.
Okay.
And it's up to us to, like you said, Stanley, here's where your 2 points equal something. What you said, Stanley, falls back on the voter. Then it's up to us, if we find it prevents all that shit, to vote them motherfuckers out of there. You know, that's, again, it falls back, like you said. You know, so both your points, you know, work together on that. You know, if you think about it, because here's
the lunacy. Here's what's ironic in the lunacy.
Let me address HB's point.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, the left hides it. I agree with that. The right is openly racist.
Yeah,
I agree with that.
I
Okay,
respect
now
that more
what
than the
is your
person that
larger
is.
point? How is
Malcolm X said
one
it,
better
bro.
than the other again?
Neither.
Neither are good.
Well,
but
no,
at
you
least
literally
Malcolm
said
X
one
said
is
it.
better than the
least-
other.
The most dangerous thing to a black person is a white liberal.
Because the thing about it is, if
He's right.
Inherently, if you don't want a
Okay,
bunch of
I
migrants,
understand that he's right. I'm trying to figure out why one is better than the other, Latino. Keep up.
because Stanley, if you inherently don't want a bunch of migrants in your town,
Okay.
don't try
okay.
to hide your racism by voting for a sanctuary city. Just say,
You know
I
what?
don't want that.
It's
I don't
gonna
want that.
take me a few minutes to figure out what you even mean by that.
Because that lady feeling uncomfortable, that's her inherent racism.
Yeah.
But
You want
she
to
can't.
sit to-
Okay,
she
I
can't-
understand that part, but what does this? We've already established that voting, and how do you know who she voted for? By the way,
Because she lives in a sanctuary city.
okay, so if you live in a sanctuary city, you voted for it.
Yes.
Okay, you know what? I'm done with y'all. Are there no Republicans in sanctuary cities?
Yeah, if that's what you want to be around, then you
How
have
do
to
you
accept
know whether she voted Democrat or Republican for or against?
it. Because all she kept saying during the interview is, "I'm not racist. I'm not racist."
So that tells you who she voted for?
Yes. If you have to say you're
You
not
know
racist,
what? You have more faith in your
You
cognitive
know what?
than I do.
Okay.
if you have to say you're not racist, you probably voted left.
Okay, you know what? How am I going to defeat that quote?
You know what?
You're racist, Stanley.
Well, hold on. Here's the lunacy and the irony.
Stanley's a racist. That's
Yeah,
what.
he is.
You know
No,
what? I'm a dumbist. I don't like dumb points.
Here's the lunacy.
That's why I love Stanley too. He's a unabashful racist. He don't even give a.
You know what? You know what?
No, hold on.
That is the other defense of the right.
Well, hold on.
Any point they disagree with, they call it racist.
No, it's not. Well, hold on.
Yeah,
Here's the irony. Here's the.
You meant racist.
No. Here's what's so ironic and a lunacy about what Stanley said. He said, "Blame the people," right? The people that voted for it. Yes.
Blame the people.
Yes.
I said blame the voters.
Yes. And you know what's funny?
Do you know the difference?
And do you know what's funny?
Do you?
Stanley, hold on. Stanley voted for it in 2020, and Stanley's going to vote for more of it in 2024.
Yep.
That's the funny part of it all.
Yes, he is.
Is that Stanley voted for it in 2020, and he's going to vote for more of it in 2024.
If we could all point our fingers at you, Stanley, right now.
Some people are insane.
That goes to show you.
I'm gonna
that goes to show you the lunacy of the cult.
I'm gonna vote twice.
You know what? Something you guys said earlier about years ago, 50 years ago.
Stanley's a true
liberal
believer.
role was reversed. It wasn't even 50 years ago, guys. It was like 30, 35 years ago. The whole paradigm in the political environment has shifted almost 360 degrees. It used to be that the Democrats were the hardcore conservatives. It used to be that the Republicans were the ones who were working and getting money out to people and being more supportive of people, man. You know, I mean, it really was that way. And we've had a paradigm shift in dynamics in politics today, you know, and still all that racism, all that divide is still there. Nothing has changed.
Neo, these guys aren't going to believe. They think Democrats have been the same way for 200 and...
No.
Yeah, they are. They have been.
No.
Democrats have always been racist.
If you look back in the day, man, you can find some black and white photos where the Democratic Party were wearing fucking KK robes and marching down the fucking street, marching into Congress. Democrats were like that at one time. You know?
And they still are today.
Listen, we had the KKK back then.
For American man,
now
really
we have
stands
Rashida
for
Tlaib in the
Marblehead.
squad.
No. The Republican, you know, I'm not for either one. I'm not saying that,
So
but
I'm
I'm
just
just
saying,
telling
it's
you
just different
history.
now. It's reverse
You know, it's
racism.
history. You can look, dude. There's YouTube videos where it shows them, man, in Congress. You know, back in what, the 30s and 40s. You don't believe me? You can look at the video.
I'm not saying that didn't exist, but you don't think it's racist for
Unfortunately,
these girls to be.
Neo, they don't believe you. They're
So you
gonna,
don't think it's
they're gonna
racist? But
basically
listen,
do
let me talk.
a
You don't think it's
conservative
Can I say something?
Mr.
Can I
Bojangles
say
dance.
something?
That's
You
what
don't think
black
it's racist for
Republicans
people
do.
like AOC? And
Why don't you go
Squad
look
to
at
say the
Roland
things that they
Martin,
say?
Stanley? It's you people constantly showing teeth and dancing.
Roland, I rarely watch. You probably watch more Roland Martin.
I agree, HB. Yeah.
We gotta stop talking over each other, you guys. Come on.
I'm just saying, AOC and the Squad and those girls, the things that they say, you don't think it's racist sometimes?
A lot of it.
Just like
No,
how now with
I don't
FEMA,
actually.
with if you look at the FEMA website, it said we'll help people of indigenous in color. When it comes to a storm, do we really
Let me
want to look
tell
at people's
you
color?
what your argument style is in HB, in American Man,
No, it's that you don't like facts.
in Wine, in Wine
you don't
Dark,
like facts that
in
don't,
Wine,
that don't
in
align
12th
with your
Man, the
shit.
Wine
That's the
Dark
problem.
Sea. Y'all It's all whataboutism. You can't.
Not
You
whataboutism.
guys
It's what it
never
is.
stick to a
Yep.
point. You never stick to
That's
a
what
point.
it is to you,
And
but that's not what it really is.
your
Then
argument starts wavering and crumbling, you skip over to the next like irrelevant point.
Yeah, whataboutism. Yep.
Well, Stanley, you're not smart enough to cause any of our arguments to waver and crumble.
You don't have arguments.
You're a
You're saying that
leftist.
these
You're not
women are
that
not
smart.
You
reverse
literally
racism.
That was funny.
12th man or 12th man too. You literally couldn't construct a cogent argument if I wrote it down for you and gave it to you.
Then wouldn't that mean that you can't construct a cogent argument?
No.
what Stanley really means is he's writing your argument for you.
About what I'm talking about what the white John Galt talks about. I'll write it down cogently. You just can't read it.
Oh, the white John Galt. Now that's your best friend.
Yeah.
You know what? He's not my best friend, but he gets it right.
I've rarely seen him get anything right, but okay.
He's got you pegged.
He sure does.
Probably literally.
He sure does, Stanley.
He does.
He sure does.
The white John Galt and
I'm going to sleep.
American man. Couple made in heaven.
Have a great night, Latino.
Yeah, good night, bro. I'm about to call it too before.
You should.
Hey, he says I'm white trash. I just want to let him know, dude. I own 3 homes, free and clear. Own them, and I'm probably on paper worth almost $2 million. And I jump out of airplanes, dude, paralyzed. I mean, I do crazy shit. That's not trailer trash, dog. And I own my property. I freaking own it. I highly think at his age he owns anything other than maybe his car. Maybe I don't know.
Well, that's why young people need to be quiet.
A few porn magazines.
That's the thing with a lot of people. They try to prejudge people. They try to look at them and think that they can tell everything about them. And to me, racism isn't just blacks against whites or whites against blacks. It's also whites against whites too.
Yep.
And that's just the ignorance of our nation, where we think we can tell what somebody is or what they have by just looking at them.
Yeah.
Well, I think that Donald Trump's just going to add fuel to that ignorant fire.
Unfortunately, I kind of agree with that. Yeah.
Well, Stanley, thank you for admitting that Donald Trump's going to win. Good job. Thank you for admitting it.
What? Trump's an ignoramus, and he's going to lead an ignoramus party.
Well, he represents what America truly is, not what
ignorant.
They want it to be.
Yes, ignorant.
Yeah, I do agree with you on that. Yeah.
To a certain extent.
I keep saying, I have said this several times. Donald Trump is the most American president we have had in quite some time.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. Don't all our presidents kind of represent
Donald Trump,
what America truly is? Because Joe Biden's a staunch racist. Hold on. Stanley says America is racist, right? Didn't they vote for Joe Biden?
No,
they needed their racist stick.
Wait, hold it.
Not my Lord and Savior, Joe Biden.
Joe Biden?
Didn't we vote Obama in for 2 years? Yet we're still a racist country, I guess. Okay.
Answer one dummy at a time.
Kamala and Obama represent the migrants.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Well, I can tell you she won't get my vote because I'm a cannabis grower and I'm also one of the co-founders of Seattle Hemp Fest. And she's got a lot of my boys when she was Attorney General in California. She locked a lot of my fellow pot growers up who to this day are still serving bucket prison time. So, she kind of pissed on the fire with me, so I'm not, but.
And you know what's crazy, Neo? These migrants are coming in growing all the weed they want.
I want to grow it all, man. I want to grow it all.
Where are they growing it? In Springfield? To feed the cat?
No.
All across Southern California.
HB, no. HB, did you hear him?
That's big.
They tap right into the Colorado. They tap right into the Colorado water pipeline to Southern Cal, and they grow the weed out there in the desert while depleting the fucking water going to Cali.
The complete fool,
Unfortunately,
bruh.
where most of California's water goes is to the almond farms, and if you look it up, what it costs in water to grow 1 pound of almonds, you would be blown away versus 1 pound of tomatoes. You know, so it is. A lot of their water is being redirected.
So illegally tapping into the Colorado water pipeline is totally okay. Fine.
There's not going to be much of the Colorado River the way things look, man. It's going to be dried up in a freaking creek.
What's that mean for LA?
A big
and all those illegal immigrant and pot farmers all going to dry up.
Hey,
Yep, illegal.
I live up in the northwest
drink
where it
all the
rains
water
all
of
the time.
Columbia River.
The Columbia River, shit. If you had to drink all that water up, dude, you ever seen the Columbia River? I live there, man. I've been down the Columbia Gorge. It's a river so wide at some points you can't shoot a gun all the way across it. That's how wide that fucker is. And how deep it is ocean liners can go way upstream, and that big ocean liners can go way up in the Columbia River. Big ass fucking river, dog. It's big. I live here, so I see.
How did Lewis and Clark cross it?
And I don't know.
It
I
must
don't know,
be
man.
serious.
It was out to be a ball buster for sure.
Yeah,
you know,
I'm sure
but I ain't,
they had some help from
Well, actually,
Native
they crossed the rapids, right?
yeah, in some parts I think they did upstream probably further, because downstream, no, they wouldn't have been able to. Man, they would have to build some serious ass boats or some kind of land bridge or something or ferry system, you know, crossed it back and forth. Rope ferry might have worked, maybe. I don't know. That's a long, wide river. I doubt that would have worked even. You know, you can't shoot a gun across it. I don't think so.
Wow.
Yeah. It's big, guys. It's big. It was actually caused what they think in theory, by science theory or whatever, that when Yellowstone or whatever it was erupted many years ago is what created that Columbia Gorge and Columbia River system.
Hey Stanley,
Yeah,
can you grow pot in Georgia?
Not that I know of. Not legally.
Okay.
But then I'm gonna be honest. I'm guessing. Just because it's Georgia, I don't know the law, but I seriously doubt it.
No, I don't think you guys even have medical. You know, I think there's only like 28 states now. I think that it's either medical or fully rec. The whole entire West Coast is, so you can travel from border to border, and you don't have to worry about getting snagged for weed at all.
Speaking of weed, next I haven't had like pot or anything like that in about 35 years.
You need some.
So I turned 60 next March, so I think Tino said, you know, he's going to figure out how to mail me a gummy or two. So
dude, if you hit me up your address, man, I'll drop you some birthday weed in. What are you an Aries by chance?
A Pisces.
I'm born on April 3rd, man. So like.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm the 12th of March.
I'll be 65 on April 3rd. So.
Well, congratulations. We'll just maybe coordinate and just smoke some pot on a panel.
Yeah, man. Because
Stanley,
I'm gonna.
I definitely think Stanley's got to smoke some weed, man.
Yeah.
Smoke some pot on the panel, huh, Stanley?
Yeah, you're getting up there, Stanley. You're getting up there, man.
I'm gonna try and do a deep voice like John.
No, don't smoke like John. I don't want you to lose your mind. Don't do that. But
yeah, I grow indoors all intense, man. I got a 5x5, a 4x4, 3x3, and a start tent, and I set it all up myself, my whole system. And
now, do you do hydroponics or something?
I did. I switched over to soil because it was too much of a ball buster. I mean, soil, dragging around 40-pound bags of soil in a wheelchair, not easy. But
Right.
fucking with water and hydroponics in a chair, not easy. So I just took the lesser of two evils, and just said, fuck it, I'm going to go back to soil. But I one plant that I did had 16.5 ounces off of it after it was weighed and dried.
Isn't the hydroponics a lot harder to keep from like mold and shit from growing on it, algae, all that shit?
It can be if you live like towards more on the other side of the east dry line. If you're on the west side of the dry line, we don't usually have that kind of humid problem over here. But on the east part of the country, yeah, it's more prevalent. But in hydroponics, it is what it is. It grows very fast. It's a lot of work. So you take in what you grow in soil that might take a few months to finish out. You can finish out a whole freaking crop in 6 weeks in hydroponics. So it can be really fast, And if you don't got a lot of help, that's where it becomes really a ball buster.
So would you consider yourself a grow master?
Yeah, I've been growing since I've been 12 years old, dude. All I've ever really done, as a hobby, I love growing weed. I've photographed all my crops. I've got them all the way back to the probably first one, some of them, But I really love growing weed, yeah.
Now, for Stanley, would you suggest he smokes indica or sativa or a hybrid?
I wouldn't say sativa because that would wind him up worse than he already is, right? So you want to give him some indica and slow him down a little bit, make him go, yeah.
We want training wheels on that pot.
Yeah. Probably an indica.
I can tell. I mean, pretty much everybody tells me. I mean, we're talking like probably 1987.
Wow.
And, yeah. So,
the weed's 1,000 times stronger.
Yeah,
now
that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. When I'm smoking flower right here on my
I don't
tray.
do concentrates. I stick to nuggets, man.
Yeah,
all that concentrate shit, it causes psychosis and all that shit. So.
This weed right here is 32%. What I have in the vapor pen
Way too much.
Live rosin is 97%. So this right here would really fucking keep it.
32 is too high for me.
Hey Stanley, they're not smoking that front lawn anymore. That shit is dead.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I remember the front lawn days, but not anymore.
Around 19 and 23% is pretty much my limit. So that's what I like about legalized marijuana today is that you can pick and choose, and it's all been inspected. It's been state inspected.
This was my prize winner right here.
You're not getting laced with fentanyl or anything like that. So
that
totally
was my
agree
prize
with
winning bud right there. HB.
Jesus
Nice.
Christ, that thing's beautiful.
Oh yeah, it's frosty, man, and as you can see as I've scrolled through there, all my buds are like that. But I want to. This is a top version view of that. Look at the frost on the frost rails, man.
Oh my God, that thing is gorgeous.
Yeah, that's called Dr. Sleep, man.
I wouldn't even want to trim that or cut it.
Yeah, I squished some of it, and man, the rosin I got out of it was super fire, dude. It was like gold. But this is the other phenome of the same Dr. Sleep, but it's just a different strain or type of it, more of a nugget. But you can see it's just loaded with trichomes, man. Yeah, shit. Killer weed, man.
Christ. Yeah, I quit smoking maybe like three years ago, so I'm kind of out of it. But even in the last 3 years, I've seen weed like the potency has gotten so much higher. It's gone up like 10%. The potency. When I was smoking, I didn't see 30% plus weed. Like that shit is crazy.
Yeah, I would recommend for Stanley to start at around 25, and if that works for him, yeah, But if you hit him with 32%, he hasn't smoked since 87, he said 89, he'd be floored, he'd be done out. sleepy.
Yeah, Stanley, I would even say that I don't even suggest you do gummies, man. That might even be
Too much. It's not going to hurt
yeah.
you, but it just might knock you out. You'll be sleeping.
Yeah, Stanley needs some front lawn.
You gotta just smoke it so you can control the the amount, because those gummies actually taste good too. So you might fuck around and eat the whole thing. Be high as shit for hours.
Yeah.
Go to the hospital and stuff. You don't want to.
And Stanley would be up on there. He'll be up on there talking all kind of shit, HP.
Dude, did you hear about that cop, man, and his wife? They fucking ate a bunch of brownies. A police officer, right? And his old lady ate a bunch. There's a YouTube video where about it. He fucking calls his police department, thinks he's dying because he's so fucked up. Literally, I'm dying, man. I need help. I'm a police officer, and I ate some.
Was it by accident?
No, they did it on purpose. They just got so fucked up that they
don't
they were dying.
Test cops?
You would think so.
Yeah, you would think. Yeah, nah. I knew.
But
I'll stick to nuggets. Thank you very much.
Most times they drug test them to get into being when they first get hired, but after that, they're pretty much.
Yeah, and if they commit some action or they get hurt or they're involved in something, then that might preemptively make them want to drug test them. Like if they got.
And if you buy a joint from a weed shop, you're buying the shake. So just buy the nuggets and roll your own blunts or joints or whatever, because basically what you're buying from a weed shop is the bottom of their jugs.
And I'll let you know, Stanley, I've shipped weed everywhere in the fucking country, and I've never had a problem with it. So, it's like not a big deal.
Yeah, well, I'll get with you.
Yeah.
Nah, that's pretty much keeping like UPS and USPS. That's what's really keeping them afloat. Amazon and weed. No,
yeah, that's what kept everybody sane during fucking COVID was Amazon weed. Serious.
No, seriously. Amazon and weed is the only reason why we have postal services still, because they wouldn't be able to stay afloat with light bills and shit and gas bills. They would have went under a long time ago.
Yep. In Canada, man, you can send weed legally in the open market. It's up to like a couple ounces or something like that.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm a dual citizenship, by the way. I'm Canadian and American, but I live in the United States. And I served the United States military, so.
But it's still illegal to fly internationally. So if you get on an international jet, you're breaking the law.
Yeah,
but
you don't want to do that.
Like if you're doing it in your state, like in Alaska, I can carry an ounce of weed on the plane and go wherever I want in the state. But if I travel out of state, then that's a different story.
Yeah. And it's funny because Carmela, whatever the fuck her name is, she said that she was going to make sure that weed got federally changed, blah, blah, blah. And it's kind of ironic because, like I said earlier, I've been in the cannabis movement. I got all my IDs right here. I partied with Woody Harrelson and all those guys, man. And so, dude, she's put a lot of people that I knew just for growing weed in prison. Some of them are still there.
That's the one thing I do kind of like about Kamala is, I know a lot of people don't like her because she does switch up on things, but I feel like it is a different world now, so you kind of have to switch your
go with the flow.
Yeah, you kind of have to, man. And even though that was her job.
Fuck that shit, HP.
Yeah, you're right. No, he's absolutely right. But and the other reason why she's coming out is because weed is now on Wall Street. And that money's on Wall Street. And that money ain't going nowhere, man. They want that gold mine, And as soon as it gets off that federal bench and now the banking system can get involved, oh shit.
Like I really do think it should be federally
it should be changed. It was Nixon that did it during the drug war where he put it as a Schedule 1. It shouldn't even be on the schedule list. It shouldn't even be on it.
It should be. Like it shouldn't be a federal crime,
No,
and
no.
it's kind of ridiculous. So I'm honestly, I know it is kind of hypocritical, but I think that's why a lot of people, I kind of look at it with Kamala. I kind of look at it like I really think she's a lot more. She's not what.
Open-minded.
Yeah, she's a lot more open-minded, and I don't think
Yeah.
she's like Biden or Obama.
We don't need any
No.
more open-mindedness. Thank you very much.
Actually, we do, because, dude, this is
No, we don't.
2024.
On certain things we do. I think on weed you got to be more open-minded.
Well, yeah, maybe something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, it's already legalized in half the states, so.
Right.
I mean,
Just make it not a
They-
federal crime. Like let
well, there's
people do
been
what they want.
bipartisan legislation to decriminalize marijuana at the federal level, so that they can have actual
That's what we're
banking
talking about. Yeah, that's what
transactions.
we're talking about.
But so far, they have to have guns because they keep all their cash, and they have to store all their cash and maybe turn it into.
Dude, two people that I know,
whatever
one
they
of them I was
turn it
close to,
into.
worked in my dispensary. He was murdered. The other person was murdered here a month ago. The dispensary is now shut down. And it's because they're not in there robbing the place for the weed. They're in there robbing them for the cash load.
For the cash, yeah.
Because they
That's right.
can't put that shit in the bank because of this federal law.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's why these kids are jacked.
I don't think Trump would have a problem with that.
I do.
I do.
do.
Really?
I do too.
Yeah.
I know.
I do too. I
don't think he bends as much to the religious right as you guys think he does.
No, he doesn't. But I do think, with big business, when you make it not a federal law, you kind of open it up to the free market. And I think, as much as I like Trump's policies, you gotta accept that he does kind of represent big business and and the people that run big businesses. Big businesses.
I think a lot of the large marijuana operations, HB, are turning it into gold or silver, kind of like what Get Crack talks about, where they can store it more small and securely, maybe putting a lot of it in Bitcoin and things like that.
But when you get rid of the federal laws, now you're pretty much going to tank the market because anybody can grow it, anybody can sell it.
Yep.
And
No. The bipartisan legislation does not do that.
What they're going to do is they're going to defederalize it, and they're going to leave it up to the individual states to enact their own
yes,
rules.
sir. Thank you.
That's the goal. Unfortunately, that's the goal. There should be some, they should stay the fuck out of it, in my opinion. But you were going with it, HB. Trump is an excellent representation. I hate to say it like this, of a corporatist. An excellent example.
It's a lot of Asians investing in the legal marijuana industry in the United States. A lot of Asian money in there.
Oh, absolutely. The Asians used to own all these little tiny mom and pop stores, right? When we went full 100% legal in our state, this is no bullshit, man. They sold them all to the Indians, and then they bought up all these empty warehouses and turned them into giant indoor grows.
Yeah.
And now these Asians that are running these giant indoor grows are just bank loading cash, man. They're just more than they could have ever pulled out of a mom and pop store, man.
And that's what a lot of people don't know. The Asians, they're the ones who really run the black market as far as weed growing.
Yeah, a lot of it.
A lot of those migrants that come over, the illegals, what happens is they go straight to those grow houses. So they're just over there growing. They get paid just to come over here and grow weed.
Dude,
and there's white folks be smoking that weed, HB.
Well, how I know this to be fact is because his buddy did all the cable work. You know how cable TV has security and everything, so he did all their security work, man. And the gross size of they're pulling millions of dollars out of their cycle.
Easy.
You know,
Cash.
God,
Cash.
fuck, yeah. Cash ain't even monitored by the government because there's no banking system. However, there is a legitimate tax system in place. Unfortunately, with my licenses, I have to pay 25 state, 25 city, and 25 federal. So when I sell weed openly to like a dispensary, I give up 75% in taxes. The rest I keep. That's kind of fucking shitty, you know. And it's shitty is they want 25% federal, even though it's federally legal. They still want their slice of the pie, you know. Just like, you know, if T.B. Cooper was found today, you know, he would not go to jail for hijacking that plane. What he would go to jail for, believe it or not, is tax evasion on the fucking money he got. That's what would lock him up. You know, that's wild. Well, you didn't pay your taxes on the money you got from the hijacking. How fucked up is that? You know, Jesus Christ, man.
It's wherever it goes, whether it's Trump or Kamala, I think
it's the same.
It's pretty much well, I'm not gonna say it's the same, but it's gonna be very interesting though, wherever it goes, I'm excited to see where this goes, but I don't think, you know, a lot of people are really against Kamala, and I just don't think she's as bad as Biden or Obama.
No. And I think, man, overall, it wouldn't hurt to have a woman president. I don't care. I'd take a shot at that. I would. I wouldn't mind. You know, serious. Wouldn't bother me. Wouldn't bother me at all.
Yeah. I just my only thing with her is I hope she's a little bit more
conservative.
Yeah. Just be a little bit tougher on crime, like you've been for your career.
Yeah,
You know?
absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
keep
standing up there
voting.
preaching that message, then do that message when you're in the fucking.
Keep voting for the same thing over and over again. Expect different results. What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Well, that's what happens when corporates merger with big business and you get corporatism. Nothing changes really a whole lot, you know. I mean,
Trump
if you get
doesn't
somebody
care
in there, you
about
can
what
always
states
vote them
do.
out, right? That's what. Yeah. Sorry, HP.
Trump doesn't care about what states do. He really doesn't. That's why he's glad that he got Roe versus Wade.
Outside
Turn
of
that way, states can take care of their own business. So if we decriminalize marijuana at the federal level, it's not going to be like, oh, just everybody's going to be growing weed everywhere and all that shit.
Well, I can tell you guys, man, that I've been reading into some of the stuff that's coming with this federalization, that they're considering giving the African American race a leg up on all of the dispensary licenses or whatever as some sort of retro, you know, thing. That I've read that.
You know what? Decriminalizing marijuana at the federal level and taking it off the Class 1 drug list or whatever they call it would be that it would knock off a lot of these illegal growers that are still profiting off of growing marijuana illegally. That is not inspected or anything.
Anyway, Stanley, thank you, man. I see it's getting late, man. Go get yourself some sleep, brother. Have a good night. I really enjoyed the conversation with you guys, man. And again, I apologize about the freaking, you know, shit, man. And sorry, Dennis, if you're listening, man, but you kind of pissed me off.
About to start a new one in a minute.
But thanks again, Stanley. Big ups, man.
You're gonna go.
Have a good night.
Gone trucking with HB coming up. You gonna be there, Stanley?
For probably a few minutes. I need to get some sleep.
Oh yeah, getting late over there. Remember last night, or maybe it was the night before, that the sun is coming up. This is weird. Yeah.
Well, it was really early. I guess the daylight savings time is at the end of this month.
Yeah. Doesn't do much good in the light. I don't know why they do it. I guess the reason
we're gonna end it.
They keep daylight savings time for some stupid reason.
Well, I mean, they should have probably ended it years ago. Now, I remember back when I was in elementary school, I actually used to like daylight savings time because we had a yearly fair, the Coastal Empire Fair, and after the time changed, it would be dark when we went to the fair. So it just kind of added to the ambiance of the fair. But now that I'm an adult, it's really, to be honest, with all the electricity and high intensity and LED lights and stuff like that, there's really no reason.
White noise and all that shit.
Exactly.
Too. I guess that's one of the reasons I live the way I do. I don't get as much white noise. Yeah. In the winter, I have to listen to my quiet Honda generator a few hours a day, but it's really quiet. I close the door and I barely hear it.
What do you do in the wintertime? Nothing?
Well, go skiing or go on something to hike, or
do you do
go to town, go out to eat, just do stuff normal people do.
Oh,
I'm not that much different than anyone else, Stanley.
After about 12 feet of snow, you can't do much.
Yeah, we don't hardly get that much usually. That's Valdez, though. You gotta see, one year, Valdez got like 20 foot of snow, Stanley. In Valdez, yeah.
Now, would they do?
Yeah, there's pictures of it online.
Well, that's 20 feet accumulated, right?
Yeah. Not to mention the snow drifts, correct.
Yeah, what do you do with all that snow? Because it's not going to melt.
Push it into the ocean.
I see.
So that means you're driving a goddamn big ass, probably 10-ton, I don't know how much they weigh really, but snowplow pushing all this goddamn snow over a cliff in a goddamn snowplow, dude. Fucking on track. And the boys get paid good money, though, as they should. So far, I've never heard of one going over the cliff. They know how to stay well behind it.
Those, what was I going to say? Are the rivers they're pushing them into, are they brackish?
No, we don't have much brackish water in Alaska.
Okay.
Yeah, it seems to be a lower 48 problem.
Huh.
Well, it's still mostly unpolluted up here, Stan.
Right. Well, it would be perfect except for the cold.
Yeah. Well, you can always come in the summer, Stanley. Still kind of cool.
Mosquitoes are bad in the spring and summer?
Sometimes not so much. They don't bother me too much. I'm not sure why.
Well,
with all that sweet wine I drink, you'd think I'd have mosquitoes all over me, but I don't.
I actually think after you've lived, especially in the South, I mean, you know what? You just kind of learn to live with them. I remember as a kid,
there's a lot of truth to that, I think. But at least we don't have chiggers and all that shit up here. Man, that was my most hated one, the chiggers. Be up at night scratching. Yeah, those two. Found one on the tip of my dick one time. That was the most disgusting thing I ever seen.
I'm not gonna even
I had to
ask.
pull it off my tip of my dick, dude. That was gross.
How does that happen?
I don't know. I was just, a hick in the sticks back then. Boys and crawling in the woods with their Daisy BB guns and shit.
Huh. Well, you wouldn't think there'd be veins down that far.
Yeah, but yeah, it's like the most amazing place to get one. But yeah, it hurt to pick it out. I just picked it by the head and yanked it out.
Well, I was thinking you'd take a match to it.
I always just plucked them out when I found them, and I'd get them by the head, digging in there. Pick the whole thing out. Do you spray your lawn and stuff with tick and flea spray or whatever down there?
Nope. If you keep it cut, I guess you don't really have to.
Yeah, keep it cut. Yeah. Yeah, when I was a kid, we did a lot of running around in the woods and shit. Always having to pull ticks and shit off our legs. That was part of growing up.
Right. Did HB say he was gonna start a new one?
I think so. He's gonna start HB trucking. I can't remember him saying if he was going to, but I kind of figured maybe that's what he's working on. Then.
Well, let's see here.
I know you get bored of me real quick. So.
No, not really. Oh, by the way, this this video you put back here.
Yeah, I thought it might speak to Black Americans about emergency preparedness. That might be a good one to end it on, if you don't mind. But
where's the couple? What are they in Alaska?
Yeah, I think they're somewhere down south. I think they're in Alabama or Georgia or somewhere.
Oh, okay.
Beyond. Yeah. That's what a lot of black folks are doing too.
Yeah,
it might bring some.
There's another channel called damn it, I just had it on the tip of my tongue.
Yeah, that one's Homestead Heart.
Right. There's another one called what is it? Tiffany. I think it's Tiffany's Farm.
I haven't heard of that one.
Yeah, it's on.
Maybe we could play that one day too, Stanley.
Yeah, it got served up in my algorithm, and I subscribed to it. Okay, let's see.
Try to end it on something constructive, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Instead of all the bullshit. I really love this couple too, man. I subscribe to them and I get all notifications and watch all their videos. There's so much to learn, Stanley.
Right.
We have so much to learn. And these are the kind of people we need to be learning from, not lasagna or anyone else. Yeah, I love this couple right here. I'll mute up, Stanley, if you want to start it.
Okay. What I need to do is put this full screen. Damn it. How did I do that?
You got it, Stanley?
Yeah, I think so.
And there you go. Might have turned the audio on. There. Or
A harvest that you probably can't see.
There
but
we go.
I'm getting ready to. Let's see if you can see them. They're right by you, Mr. H. I don't know if you can see them right there, but we are going to be harvesting all of those peppers because I'm getting ready to make some hot pepper sauce. And I have 3 plants over there that's loaded with peppers. Actually, we could have got away with 1 plant, but because you got to have enough to send back home.
Yes, we do. Yes,
to
we do.
Louisiana, we got to make sure that we have enough. So actually, you all, that many plants, 3 plants, that's going to be enough to last us for a few years.
Yes, yes. And I love that spice.
That hot pepper sauce.
The spice is good.
It's very good over things like cabbages and chicken or fish, whatever it's a southern thing.
Yeah,
but
it is. Yeah.
But it is very, very, very good. So I will have my work cut out for me once we get those harvested because I do have to get them in the jars right away. I don't want those to sit for several days. I want them to stay nice and fresh.
Yeah.
When I get them in the vinegar solution, I have to make a brine. Brine is very good. So I tell you what, just stay tuned if you want to see how I make the hot pepper sauce. I'll be happy to take you along with me while I do so.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also with the eggplants. Now I know you do the eggplant chili.
Yes.
Do you add peppers to that? Because it's
Well, no, I don't put any peppers in the eggplant chili. I only put chili powders and different types of seasoning, but no peppers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But it does have some heat to it.
Yeah, you had a little heat to it. That's why I was asking.
No peppers.
Yeah.
But anyway, you all, today, before we get going in the garden, we're still thinking about everybody who's been impacted by Hurricane Helene and all of the suffering that's going on. In fact, Mr. H is going to be doing some talking about that.
Yes.
On his channel on Survival Mode in just a little bit. So make sure you all stay tuned for that. We're going to share the link on our community post and let you know once those videos drop so you can go over and listen to what Mr. H has to say about that. Okay. Now, in light of all that, we're still talking about emergency essentials, emergency supplies, things that if only you could have had a little bit extra of, maybe we could have shared with somebody who really needed it, or maybe you needed it and you didn't have it. And sometimes it could be some of the most basic things, right?
Yes.
And what comes to mind is like emergency candles, not the little tea light candles, because those don't burn very long. I'm talking about emergency candles that are designed to burn for a very long time. Okay. And not just the emergency candles, but we have those little
lanterns, right?
Yeah, the little they're battery powered.
Yeah.
Battery powered lanterns as well that you can get and just put about 3 or 4 batteries. I think they hold AA batteries. Just put those little batteries in, and those little lanterns are good to help you at night. You probably don't want to burn them all night, but they're good to have.
I use rechargeable batteries. That way I can just use my generator and batteries to recharge my batteries.
Hurricane lanterns. Yes. Hurricane lanterns. We have some hurricane lanterns inside that we prepared a day or 2 before the hurricane hit because we thought we was going to be needing them, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we did fill them up with kerosene and get them ready to go, and that's a lifesaver, really, the kerosene lanterns, because a little kerosene goes a long way.
Yeah, and you also want to be careful with kerosene.
Right.
I don't know if you want to smoke cigarettes or anything around those. You just got to be careful around, flammable liquids.
That's right.
Or anything, that's flammable. You just want to make sure that you're mindful of that.
That's right. All that fuel, you need to be mindful not to be, don't be too lackadaisical when it comes to whatever you may be doing around flammable liquids, especially if they're going to be in the house.
Yes.
Okay, because the last thing we need to happen is for somebody's home to catch fire during a storm like that, right?
Yeah.
So we do have to be careful, like Miss H just said, but all of these things that we're talking to you all about, these basic supplies, you can get them from Azure Standard.
Yes.
We're always talking about Azure Standard. They're not just about beans and rice, okay?
Mm-hmm.
They do have emergency supplies and Mylar bags. They have buckets. They have so much that you can use if you're dehydrating foods, if you're freeze drying foods. You may not want to put everything in a glass jar. You may want to put it in a Mylar bag, seal it up. It protects it from light and moisture. And you can even take that and put it down in a 5-gallon bucket.
Yes.
So you can have dehydrated fruits. You can have dehydrated vegetables. It's so much you can dehydrate and put it in a Mylar bag and have it for an emergency situation.
Yeah.
I have a book that I'm going to do another video on about dehydrating, because you all, when you dehydrate foods, no, it's not going to be like what you would have if you had a fresh banana, or if you had fresh strawberries. It's not going to be the same, but it is a source of food for you.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a nice little sweet snack too when it comes to fruits, and you can even make fruit leathers, roll-ups, and things like that. The children would love that.
Yeah, and also you still gonna be getting the protein that you need
from different things, from different sources. That's absolutely correct.
Mm-hmm.
So you all just think about those things. Keep those things in mind. Little basic emergency supplies when you're in a disastrous type of a situation goes a long way.
Yes, and those little supplies can help you get out of town.
Yeah, that's true. If you have to evacuate.
Yes.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. Mr. H was talking earlier about the 5-gallon buckets. You can grab a 5-gallon bucket that you've already prepared. It's gonna be lightweight if it's freeze-dried food or dehydrated foods. It's gonna be lightweight.
And then you have the handle, so
just grab it and go.
Yeah, so that's what you want to do, because this storm was so strong and powerful. A lot of people had to grab and go.
Yeah.
Because that water was coming in so strong.
Yes, it was.
So with like with Azure Standard buckets and Mylar bags, and beans and rice.
That's cooked, not dry stuff, because you can't do anything with dry stuff on the run. Okay.
Yeah.
Unless you're going to somebody else's home.
Yeah.
But if you just on the run trying to get away, and you probably going to be staying at a hotel somewhere a few hours away from home, then you need something ready to eat.
Yes.
Okay.
Not saying that you can't take the dry stuff with you if you can. That'd be a plus. But stuff that you need to to get energy inside of you, so you can be calm.
So you can keep moving.
Yeah. So you have the energy and strength to keep on moving.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
So that when that fatigue set in, because I've been in situations with hurricanes, but when that fatigue set in, you basically want to get some protein in you, so you can calm you down, like she said.
Yeah.
That's the main thing.
Build up your strength.
Yeah. So Azure Standard, they have, you go on their website.
They have a variety.
They got a lot of stuff.
They have a variety, So just remember your emergency supplies, you all. And like Mr. H was saying, they have a variety. So if you wanted to order produce to dehydrate or freeze dry, and you wanted to get it in bulk, you can certainly do that. And you get it. I mean, look, I'm notorious for that. Yes. I will buy a whole case of something or two, and then I will take it and I will get it all prepared and put it all in my dehydrator or put it all in my freeze dryer. And I'm going to tell you something. I did a video where I dehydrated some banana chips. If I tell you, those were the sweetest, crunchiest banana chips.
Yes.
But they were so good. And you can buy things in bulk like that from Azure, and just, where you just have an entire day or 2 or 3 where all you're doing is just dehydrating.
Yes.
And that will allow you to put these things in the Mylar bags, and you can plan for meals in your Mylar bags. You can plan for that. You can sort it out to where you have so many days worth of food inside of a 5-gallon bucket so that you can just grab your Mylar bucket full of food, maybe your bug out bag.
Yes.
Make sure your vehicles are gassed up and you get on the road to get out of the way of storms like this if you are able. Some of us have to hunker down.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if you got to be one of those that hunker down, then listen, you all think about those emergency supplies,
Yes.
okay, that we were sharing with you. Azure has a nice little selection of simple emergency supplies that so many would be glad to have their hands on right now, especially those who don't have those, just everybody who's struggling right now, they would be glad to have that.
Yes, they will. You know, because, when it comes down to, like storms and time frames, and trying to get out in a matter of time, you don't want to cook nothing. You want to go ahead. You don't want to cook. You ain't got time for that.
You ain't got time. You got to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to go. So, y'all, I'm going to post all of that information about Azure Standard, the website. New customers will use our discount code HomesteadHeart15, and you will be able to save on your first order with Azure Standard. Y'all, we use Azure. We love Azure Standard.
Yes,
and if you notice, we don't promote a lot of things on our channel. And so the things that we do promote is because we truly believe in them. We use them ourselves. Yes. And so because we know it works for us, we're hoping that it'll work for you too. So you ain't got to worry about us just throwing stuff out there to share with you just because somebody's sponsoring our video. No, we've been huge fans of using Azure Standard supplies long before sponsorship came along. Okay, yes. You all? So trust me when I say we love their products, and we think you would too. So go over and just, when you get to that their website, then just type in emergency supplies or emergency essentials and just look at what comes up for you. Okay? All right, y'all. So is that it?
That's it, y'all.
All right, we're going to go ahead and get busy, but y'all, we got to keep going on this, talking to you all about emergency essentials. And many of you may already be prepared, but you may know someone who did not listen to you when you said y'all need to prepare. They probably didn't listen to you. They probably thought, you was a little, So if they didn't listen to you, maybe share this video with them. Okay, you all? We just got to keep encouraging.
Yes, we do.
All right, that's it, you all. Mr. H and I have our work cut out for us. Yep. We have the choir boys here. Yes, they always have something to say too. They telling y'all, look, get y'all emergency stuff. That's what they're saying. You don't understand, but that's what they're telling you. Yeah. All right. Well, y'all, that's gonna do it. Thank you so much for watching Homestead Heart. Again, we're still praying for everybody who's been affected by this.
Yes.
And we always say God is the best knower. He knows exactly what it is that he's doing. And why he permits certain things, we don't always understand. But he knows, and it's his will that is going to be done. All right? So, y'all, thank you so much for watching Homestead Heart. Peace, blessings, and prayers to each and every one of you. And we will see y'all in the next video.
Peace.
What do you think, Stanley?
It's pretty good.
Pretty awesome couple, eh?
Yep. Sounds like they need to kill some turkeys.
I knew you were going to say that. Probably will here in a couple months. Stanley, it's coming up.
Well, I think turkey season's usually in the spring.
No, I'm talking about Thanksgiving.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
They're going to have fresh turkeys. They ain't going to be having no butterball processed turkey like you got, Stanley.
Well, almost tempted to get a goose, but feeding two people.
A greasy goose like Virgo was talking about?
Whatever they sell in Chinatown.
Haiti goose? Haitian goose?
I don't know what kind of goose. Canadian geese are usually the ones I see on hunting shows.
Yeah, it's the best kind to get. You got a shotgun? You got to have a shotgun to get one.
No.
Actually, I could get one with a bow and arrow, but that's just me. They sit there so calmly, and then they what? Come here, birdie, birdie. Go get it, Fetcher. Go get that bird. Finally let him in. Is HB gonna bring up some new topics, or?
In the next stream, he is. What those topics are, I don't know.
I was hoping you could give me a preview.
Nope. I don't even have nobody relating getting a COVID.
I slept most of the day today, Stanley, so I'm up all night. Up all night, sleep all day. I like being retired. Do what the fuck I want. What else you got on your mind, Stanley? Anything new?
No, not really.
I could bring up another homestead, but we only got 10 minutes. So
yeah, I wouldn't worry unless it's really short. There's Virgo.
Hey, Virgo. 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 Virgo, come here, Virgo.
What's up, my road dogs?
Is there at least
that lasagna on here earlier talking shit about you?
Oh, fuck lasagna.
I was figuring that. Well,
I said you shouldn't be talking about her unless she's here. That's what I said. Say it to her face.
Keep my name out their mouth.
Yeah, they can't even say it to your face. What a cunt. I say he's a cunt. I would ban him like Stanley was.
How you doing? How you doing, Virgo? Good morning.
Good morning, HB.
Good morning. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah,
I'm ready to slap some nickels. Snap some nickels.
Yeah.
Gonna slap you some nickels?
I really, his argument, even though I get it to a certain extent, I just feel like if nobody's gonna be angry about men pretending to be women, the women should at least be angry about it. And he tried to make it seem like you had an issue with gay people. I didn't think that with your argument. I more so was saying that you had an issue with guys trying to say that they're women. That this
I wasn't even on there for that buffoonery.
Yeah.
He is talking about you and you wouldn't hear. He doesn't even have the balls to talk to you, and instead gotta get on with a bunch of men and talk to them about it. Instead of talk to you. He is a racist, HB.
Yeah, I think more than like, yeah. He's definitely said some really racist stuff,
I think he has mommy issues.
Well, I mean, that's for starters. The issue.
He probably has Napoleon syndrome.
That's for starters. But it's not everybody likes everybody. Some people, as crazy as it is, 12th man. Some people don't like you on the panel, man. I don't
know.
see it. I don't see it. I'm just like,
Yeah, and you know what I tell them, right?
What?
Go fuck yourself.
Thank you. There you go. Yeah, that's all you gotta do.
Now there's people that don't like me. There's people that don't like Virgo. It's everybody. There's somebody's not
Everybody
gonna like
should
you.
love Virgo.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah,
agree, Virgo.
I agree. I love Virgo.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know what they're.
Nah, I really don't care if people don't like me. You know what? The people who do show me love is the ones that when you, HB, Stanley, 12th Man, Portia, John Galt, and a few others that I off the top of my head, I can't even remember. When y'all stop loving me, that's when I gotta be pulled back and be like, yo, what am I doing wrong?
That's the same thing with how I feel about Stanley too, man. It's like, man, you guys can say whatever you want about Stanley, but man, I respect them. So like,
I respect, and Stanley knows we'll go at it, me and Stanley, but at the end of the day, he has the utmost respect for me, and he knows I'm just busting his chops and playing with him. But
well, Stanley is kind of like lasagna. He don't want to confront a black woman, but he'd rather talk behind her back.
I told her he
go toe to toe with
lasagna
her.
would bring the Brooklyn out of me for real.
Yeah, I think
it's been hibernating.
I think the only thing Stanley and Lasagna got in common is they're both voting for Kamala. I don't see any other correlation.
Well, what I thought was real funny, Virgo, is Lasagna tried to make you out just because you married a white man, like you're supposed to be a progressive, because 100 years ago they wouldn't have accepted that.
Even
you
with
would
that
have been.
argument too, even with that argument, like if that was true, Frederick Douglass wouldn't have been alive. Like it's
true.
Yeah, it's that whole white people couldn't date black people. Man, a lot of famous black people in history were half white. Like it doesn't really
that argument doesn't hold up.
White, black, he's still a man. I ain't dating no woman.
Frederick Douglass's second wife was white.
Yep, there we go. During before Jim Crow, he was dating her before Jim Crow.
Well, believe me, he didn't go down south, touring down south.
Yeah, but still, like to act like Virgo would have just been strung up, is just not accurate. But I think, honestly,
that was this.
Well, actually, Lasagna got that wrong. There are plenty of examples of white male slave owners mating, for want of a better word, with their across the stove mate.
Yeah. But I think
Nichols.
Oh, I was gonna say, actually, there are a lot of examples in history of white Southern men marrying or common law marrying their concrete gates.
Yeah.
So I don't know that that's as solid a point as it might be.
But I think that's part of I don't know if this is more of a not really understanding history, or if this is just because honestly, Stanley, I hate to do it, but I feel like that's kind of like the narrative that the left tries to push. How they try to make racism and slavery and the past. They try to make it like really black and white when there was a lot more gray if you really look into history.